They have given 112 gift subs in the channel.
OC, who's already been tested at tier 1, you know? But unfortunately, he's going to take some time to grow as a player. I can see why they picked this team. They ban NIP's best map, so it just makes a lot of sense for M80 to pick.
All right.
They're a little stagnant at the level they're at, but I see hope for them, and this is what
with Messi.
One more thing
All
here.
I hear is the guy underneath me, and then that.
God, dude, this shit's so obnoxious. All the autoplay shit should be banned.
This is not a major. This is the Blast Bounty presented by Polymarket.
All right.
And we've got the legendary James and Dan back on our screens. Take it away, boys.
Thanks, Banks. Yeah, it's us, James.
it's
us. It's
me.
Yeah, 5 years since doing an in-person event. We've done some online stuff, but we're back. And we're back in a great fashion. You know, new season here right after the major. Lots of changes. The bounty event ushering in a lot of cool competition with this amazing format. A great fashion. You know, new season here right after the major. Lots of
11440p, chat. Give me that.
Ushering in a lot of cool competition with this amazing format, and I'm excited for this one, James, because it's a very close matchup on the rankings.
JBA in the meantime has played 118 maps here for M80. Everybody else on M80 has played about 400 maps or more, and there's something to be said about longevity. So I think this is going to be quite a challenge for Ninjas in Pajamas, but maybe it's exactly the test they need.
All right, we're into it, boys. Let's go.
All right, so M80 starting off on the T side, NIP on the CT side, and Inferno. So it's a nice one to get going here, to get the nerves out of the way with. I feel like, James, very standard how you play an Inferno game. He already gets down going for an investigation through the apartments, and he's going to be 3 players. Actually, very nice, able to get one and steal himself back away to the site safely. Shoots with some good cover, and that's going to be now an M80 side that's got to go to a plan B, maybe quite literally here.
Good discipline not to pursue too far. They were walking into a trap if they tried to thirst that frag. There'll be delay over towards this B bomb site. Some spam from Kaspersky. Almost, but not quite. Is he going to be revenged? Doesn't look like it. There is rotation.
Oh
though,
my god, he's stuck with bomb.
In a very awkward position. So despite the inroads over towards B, there are more problems.
Fuck, they were so blind the Swisher didn't know. Wait.
Out of bullets.
Oh, go.
The CT side. Now the A bomb site's open for business. You can see some of the remainder looking back and forth, wondering which way they should go, but it's definitely stronger if they stay together.
Creeping onto the site. Nice forward position.
Oh, what the fuck.
Might actually catch the remainder off guard here. Switcher and Sin looking to try to defend, but again, the very forward position, proving problematic, unable to play together. 8 HP here for Sin. It's going to be very challenging indeed, with the pressure now on top of him. That defuse coming in.
Snappy just literally won this round the way he walked in and stuck. All right, well, fuck.
This is looking pretty clean here for Snappy. The full hold. And that is a great start off to this match here for NIP. You know,
T-Bone, thanks for 2 years. Cookie with a 31. 13, thanks for the 42. Phantom with a 77. Derelict with a 13. Z-Man with a 10. Oop, thanks for the 3. And Relic, thanks for the gifted sub to the streamer stinks. Thank you. Actually, speaking of which, let me grab something from the bottom shelf.
Pursue more frags towards the end there. Not wanting to give away more money to the CT side with what little HP he had. So there will be quite an investment.
Yeah.
Galil's plural.
Isn't Sin stuck with no money now? Nah, bro. When the bomb's down, that doesn't come into play.
Yeah, classic boost.
Josh, I don't bet on the games.
Quad. NIP looking to try to hold on to some banana control with that deep smoke, but it does look like it'll be challenged. M80 will start bursting on through. Kaspersky will fall back, so slowing down the M80 side as they continue to pressure, force out that utility. They are keeping presence towards the A side of the map as well for now, but looks like the commitment will come through. NIP feeling it out there, and again, this utility has been pretty effective so far in deterring this push.
I kind of hate that, like, it doesn't feel like there was more than a plan than just walk B here, but whatever. You don't usually have too many options in these rounds, but
be a
I guess it's
play then.
Do you see him?
Did they see any of Kaspersky there? Slacks moves in.
Oh, Slacks is
They
dead.
need to try and seize this bomb site with minimal warning.
Oh, wait, JBA,
Another
they
loss,
kill.
maybe
Molly,
one too many
Molly,
with
smoke
four
squad,
remaining
smoke squad.
for the CT squad.
I have to get this kill.
Sin and JBA
Nice.
do what
Resmoke
they
it, resmoke
can.
it.
That smoke will give them a few seconds. You can see Note fishing for something.
Oh,
through that
Sin's
smoke.
dead.
Bomb
He
not
didn't plant in
planted just
time.
yet. Tagged on the way to doing exactly that. Two men coming in from Banana just in
Bomb
time
down.
to
Come on,
eliminate the
JBA.
player as he
Fucking
comes off
ace
that
it, dude.
bomb, which has been
Holy
planted.
shit.
JBA
Come
makes
on.
it
Show him the
possible.
puck he is
1v1.
paying
He's done a
off,
lot
dude.
of work so far. This could be quite
Yeah,
painful for Shish.
baby,
Indeed,
let's
it will
go.
be. The fourth buy works out.
Come
That is
on.
perfect. It's a great start for them.
Yeah, that's
All
so
the pucking
painful.
versus me is paying
it's
off,
just always
guys.
Danger, isn't it?
I'm
Always the
taking full
danger,
credit for
but
this. This is not him
NIP, they're gonna have
whatsoever.
to
This
sort
is
of
only because of me.
Rocky beginnings with this economy. Just really, really well played there by JBA. I mean, again, you could hear who was giving him the respects. This young, promising player from North America, looking to show the NIP side of thing or two here. And with their economy rocked, it's going to be hard to stabilize. Of course,
Crash, thanks for the 11. Yuona, thanks for the 5 months. Lisa Brian, thanks for the 19.
We'll get the fourth fight right back, of course, from NIP.
Chat and the other primers, prime for getters. Now is definitely the time.
As well. MAT opening up with pretty consistent
Gamba? Oh, shit.
Focusing on this banana control first, leaving someone.
Yeah, hold on.
The A side of the map.
You guys promised to do this quick, yeah, for
JBA,
Twitch?
Just keep things honest in case there's a push.
Chat on Master gifted on Twitch,
showing
YouTube, quick.
NIP, the same thing every single round. And NIP, they go with the stack here, James.
Yeah, Snappy's got some tools to
Go,
buy time
go.
over towards this B bomb site. He has been left a few smoke grenades. He picks up another one as he deploys his.
Finally, we get to watch fl0m watch CS again.
Well. Now, does this force rotation from M80? With 50 seconds on the clock, they could still wait this out. But in they go, and that is job done. Not sure how much rotation we'll see in this scenario for NIP.
Not bad. Not bad. 2-1. Let's get it. Streaming at 3 a.m. Problem.
Just play these pistols out for the next
You're
round.
watching at 3 a.m. Why are you
It's the most
complaining?
standard stuff. I mean, that's kind of why I was saying earlier. It's nice to have an Inferno because at the very least, all of the decision making.
It was Note. Note is Note. This is actually the first time I'm
I feel like
watching
of all
him
the
too.
Counter-Strike maps, it feels like there's the most repetition, the most expectation how these rounds are supposed to play out for the most part. So NIP will have to try again next time. I wonder if they'll get a bit more aggressive here. James, what do you want to see? We've got the remaining pistols, of course, that have been saved. A decent chunk of
kind of an ungodly hour for you? Ah, bro, we get used to it around here.
That's a sick chain. I think
It's
I
all
think here,
EU
maybe you
events
invest in
and
a few
China
flashes.
events
You don't
for
wanna,
the rest of the year
ruin your
for
money
me,
for the full
so...
buy that is to come.
And I got a kid on the way.
So I think you've
This
gotta
is
go
my
for a
life
swing,
now.
Which I would imagine the other side will expect, but trying to find, there's
Cam
always
ads
a
mid-round
gamble
is crazy.
to be made with
As long as we're getting the
timing and
paycheck,
such,
they
but
better be getting the appropriate
again,
one.
You don't want to be short in your buy round by over-investing in around what you have in this scenario.
3 minutes remaining on the scammer. What's up, Spud?
So,
Good morning.
I think some flashes, maybe 2 flashes.
My
some
beard and
chain
hair look
flashes.
luscious today. Thank you.
But again, I think really you got to focus on the buy rounds. But let's see. It was a standard but still good setup, I think, with the smokes for Snappy to try and invite rotation with poor timing. But MAT familiar with that track.
Oh my God, hello,
Forced
fl0m. What's
the
up,
issue
dude?
with flashes,
What up? What up?
Mac 10s and such.
Yeah, I always like to think about, what are the ways that you win these types of rounds? And I feel like one way is slowing the T's down enough that the clock becomes a forcing feature of their decision making, and they have to. Okay, well, Shush is going to kick things off with a headshot straight
You
away.
at work frogs are eating
dropping
this shit, bro. You guys are
sacks
eating
down
every
by
year.
two
You guys
rounds,
are like me. Like, you don't
Okay,
need to
numbers
like
already
say
now
you're eating. You know what I mean?
Somewhat of an issue.
We kind of know you got it like
this
that.
actually makes things quite interesting here, James. We do have 3 smokes, so I guess this kind of plays into the point I was trying to make, where you're looking to try to kill the clock with those smokes, and then create a situation where MAT are going to be forced to make a decision where they don't have enough time to properly or safely, survey the area and get onto a site, and they'll have to take some risks. So they're going to go back to A here now.
Yeah, time-wise, it's a curious one over towards B with the util that remains, but of course the entire focus is A now. Note's got a nice bait set up. But can anything else be done with this? Extra having a look.
Damn,
He's
bro, that
spotted
was
the bomb
actually a
carrier
great
at the
exchange.
very
Okay.
least, and this is very troublesome now for M80.
I
Not
like for
much
them just being
remaining
on
for
full
them.
pistols. I'm like actually
Heavy
impressed.
damage on
Sorry,
both sides, but of course,
I'm not supposed to be impressed with what they're doing right now, but that was actually pretty good.
And what remains of this one. Repositioning now. They will need to be prompt as this bomb tips.
Oh, come on.
Very
Please
doable.
just mind the gap
Well,
holes.
it's coming from the
Okay, wait.
apartments. This is definitely a round with potential here for NIP as they creep forward. Swisher below in the pits. Very good spot, I think, to deal with this.
Oh, no.
He's going to have the
Fucking
timing, though.
4-3.
NIP are making their
Oh,
presence
God,
known.
just-
Snappy taking down JVA, and Swisher looking away, anticipating Snappy's position. Great drop down there. I mean, perfect timing, perfect positioning from NIP to pick up the
Fucking A, man.
defuse. And,
Fucking
I mean, that's going to
Christ.
feel really awesome, James, considering that they
Yeah,
lost that
yeah, it feels
second
really
round.
awesome.
They're going to be able to get back into full control here on the CT side now.
Yeah, really important that note.
Absolute
first,
ass.
guy with 9
Absolute
HP
fucking
to allow his
ass.
teammate to play
Typical
off of
NA
that
losing.
information.
Everybody loses
Guys,
ecos.
pause
The
back
problem
to
is
that is a
this
a
isn't
very
typical
good
NA.
force. They
The
did enough.
typical NA is after
With all
losing
the
this
units momentum
eco,
towards that B-bomb site, they had that
what they're
one
gonna do
flash
is
which they
completely
threw
collapse.
and got nothing from it.
That's the NA problem,
Got
dude.
everything they
I
needed
watch
on
Vitality.
this
I
bomb
watch
site. With the bomb planted
Falcons
again,
fuck up these rounds all the time. The difference
might be
is
able to
NA will
take
just
to what
completely
they
just
do
like
here.
fall off a cliff.
But let's see if they will continue the forces. There'll be a small delay. Someone's PC needs to be reset. So
Oh, more online tech issues. We're gonna be here a while today, boys. Let's go.
It's good to see both teams winning.
My ad revenue should go up.
The difficult rounds shows that everybody is ready for the action today.
Should I just run one now because I didn't run one before this game started?
Round as well. I think was it Shushu who managed to get that long-range eagle shot down to T ramp. I mean, what?
Is he not even in the server? I'm running it. I'm gonna run it. He's not even in the fucking server.
To be won there, and I mean those shots. Sometimes
people might be mad at me, but
sometimes it's not. And you know, it feels like, you know, for the M80 side, there's not really too much you can necessarily do about that either. So just a bit of Counter Strike and now, you know, back into a good position on the CT side, which is nice. Again, we talked about it. You want to have all that utility.
I was ready for 2 weeks of this. It's only 1 week of this, and then it's
we
on
also
land.
have seen so far, M80 have sort of
Bounty
set an
ends on land, but
expectation
it starts
that
on
they're wanting
line.
to open up these rounds with banana control. That's kind of the initial default. At some point, you know, the behavior will switch, and that's but you know, for M80, they're trying to condition that response. They want NIP to dump a lot of util early in the rounds onto banana, put more focus there, and kind of have a lighter defense.
Is Sin showing
towards
feet
A
for free?
to kind of adapt
Yeah,
to that
we're
opening.
seeing Swisher's
And
heels,
so that's
bro.
something that's still in play, but now that NIP get the economy advantage here, James, you know, M80, you know, they're going to be the ones that are on the receiving end likely of the map control plays, as it gives NIP a lot of options to get more aggressive if they want to.
Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see how both teams approach the next round.
Well, I'm here for my last shift.
First
Say
of
something
4
that would get me
matches
fired
today.
anyways. No,
quite
I
interested
need you to continue to
for a very
support
bizarre
and
reason
sub to
that
me
to
make sure
the
I'm
last
taken
match,
care
which
of.
Features Alliance later on, because they were playing last week.
What's the most exciting
at
roster
FSC,
move for you, if any?
Two of their players had
Uh,
on their foreheads.
fuck, I don't
which,
know.
I don't know if it was established later on what those were for, but when I was tuning in, it was a bit of a mystery, so I don't know if it was some performance-related thing or headache, or I don't know. But it looked like a giant tea bag.
Yeah, JT the Mythic, or
it's
not
like
Mythic. I say
a
Mythic.
brain
I say no.
interface or something.
JT the Liquid,
Yeah,
but like
maybe.
the problem with JT the Liquid is like this should have happened forever ago. That's why it's not really exciting.
But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they make another appearance later on. But indeed, this is the first of 4.
I mean,
series
shocking
here
is
today.
still the Mongol shit,
M80,
right?
I'm expecting a W for M80 for the reasons I said earlier. I think, you know, longevity, I think, has got more pros than cons. Obviously, cons.
But that's
are
not exciting
that,
either.
You'll fall into habits that people.
That was
find punish.
shocking. That's not exciting. I'm not.
Maybe
I'm not. I
a
will not be
greater
excited
challenge
for any of
for
those
M80
roster
with
moves
the
or that
new
roster
additions to
until
their
they
roster.
actually
What
do
you reckon?
something.
Fancier team here, Dan.
Like, you know what I
I definitely
mean?
think it's very difficult.
I'm not like
to
exciting as
make
like I want to
prediction
watch
on
this
Of
team
course,
with
you know,
these
one of the
players.
reasons
That's
M80
how I
decided
view
to
that.
go with the pick here again,
I am not.
to NIP is because of the preparation.
I'm not
factor.
watching a
They
BC
really
game
felt
match.
It's a very winnable game for them. They obviously there's been a lot of
I'm
roster
not-
changes here and
I'm not
there
watching
across,
because of where they're
across
at.
16
Like,
teams that
it's
we have in the
not-
bounty, but for NIP. There's
I ain't
also
watching that
demos,
shit.
for Death to kind of go over and
I'll watch them when they start working their way up, and I'll be excited. But
so far, no
Soapy, thanks for the 43. Got an ad before I could sub. Also, you forgot your primer, Soapy, and then you were reminded because I ran an ad. Is what you're saying?
You never want to get too wild with that, but I think it also provides more comfort for a team like M80. But at the same time, you know, with Counter-Strike, it's always hard to kind of see how things will go. But I do feel like, you know, I've been liking what we've been seeing from Sin. I do think that, you know, after some of the previous performances, you know, at the major, you know,
oh, well, I was running an ad, Soapy,
like,
when you joined,
you know,
so that makes sense.
Great, exchange between him and you know, Banks and Maui Snake in the preview.
Okay,
show,
wait, we're finally in there.
I had food
Are we
poisoning,
playing?
and,
Holy!
you know, so my individual performance was really suspect, and that's something, you know, going to be looking to.
What NIP player
have
did
a
we
much
not
better
see on the
start to
cam that whole
with,
time?
that
Was it
individual performance and
Kaspersky?
healthy,
No, we saw
and,
Kaspersky.
and so I do feel like there's
Was
a
it
bit of
down?
momentum with M80 for what it's worth here, James, but these teams are very close.
Yeah, got to tip our hat to UK man Def as well in the back. Suffering
How many
from the loss of the
pancakes
World
do you
Cup
take
along
in a
with the rest
single
of us.
sitting? Yes.
Yeah. I feel like the real final of the World Cup was England versus France, for what it's worth, but, you know.
The AKs are out for M80. And the AWP is out for Stown.
Yeah, you telling me,
Let's see
Truck.
what he
My
has to
God.
offer. Forced away from his position. That's important info for the squad, who will continue to swing. And he's able to fall back and reset support on the way as well. Some position for the loss from M80. Managing to spot that support. Maybe there's opportunity towards short then. Two plays spotted towards long. Is there something for them to exploit here? They catch Storm stuck in the corner now in that moto area as they trade in the pit. But Shush is still here to hold things down. It's a tense moment for both squads now, but the numbers are running out for M80. Swisher, the last man standing.
All right, well.
3 survive for NIP.
All right, wrap it up. That was a good run for NA. We got 2 rounds.
I mean,
Not bad,
that
not bad.
1v1 there, that completely stopped the momentum into the site. If
What team am I rooting for? The NA teams until they're eliminated, which will be probably pretty early.
Hit the bomb site, maybe getting a plant and forcing at least
morning, Repo.
a lot more damage to the CT side. So Shush looking pretty nice so far. In this game, it's only been a few rounds so far, but NIP handling that switch up at pace as
mainly
well
NA
from
Ross will
M80
ever win another CS
effectively,
major? I don't know,
as
dude.
M80
I went on
decided
a
to
whole
go
rant
on the A side.
during the podcast with
Early on.
Dinko Moses. I'm at the point where I think like they're so mentally cooked, it's like hard. Oh my God.
Got
You'd
a
be
flight
more
on that
optimistic.
one.
Nah, because I don't think the players are.
Interesting to see how Stown keeps surprising M80 as this half continues. And he
Does
holds
your
the AWP.
100 Thieves
Had a
count as an
good look
NACS
towards
team,
top mid
considering they
on
don't have a
this
singular
occasion,
North
but of
American
course to
player?
win
No.
In the round prior.
Oh.
Yeah, breath of fresh air. He certainly spotted someone, knew the boost was coming. Sin somehow surviving that. A little danger with the Desert Eagles here. But not much for M80 to offer. It's a chance for NIP to stabilize their money a little.
Think that the Liquid lineup is probably the best combo of NA players since, like, I don't know.
That's good timing on that one.
I think with hindsight's helping your viewpoint of that, James, a little bit.
Putting another shot straight into Slacks, and they pulls out the
my,
USB.
all right.
Complete confidence here from Stown early on Inferno in this series. As NIP absolutely shutting it down.
He's not an opera, he's just a pistol player. All right. He aced it with the USB, okay.
Eco ace. You love to see that.
Sal and the new opera.
It's good. It's great for their squad as well that your AWP's warming up like that. I mean, obviously you warm up before the game, but it's always different psychologically when you're in the actual action. So Storm not willing to back off. He's not like, oh, I must protect this AWP. He's like, cool, let's go. Let's duel. I've got my USP. And you don't have a helmet. So you know, they tried to bulldoze him in the buy round previously. That didn't work either. So a great start for Stown in terms of those tests. He should be piping hot now, straight out of the oven.
Great utility work again on Banana from...
Yeah, we're having
NIP
fun.
side.
Lake and Swisher are already
Actually
just like
taking quite a bit of damage
fucking
from
almost
those initial
dead.
nades.
What the
And it's not
fuck is
even
that? Also, dude, what the fuck?
Top Banana
Hey, yo.
defensive setup from NIP. They've fallen back into the side.
The
Office? Go for
Office?
the retake nades here as well.
I got the Office clips, but that thumbnail's
That's
wild.
a great way to keep the T side honest here.
That's a wild ass thumbnail for the Office, chat. You guys, I got a crazy
behind that, though.
urge to watch The Office. Anybody down?
Commit something into this potentially, but they don't have the bomb.
It's crazy, man. All of a sudden, I'm just waking up wanting to watch that shit.
That just takes away all the options for M80.
1 minute on the clock. Do they feel like they have to show some presence towards A, regardless of which way they choose to go? Swisher still on B for the time being.
I know fl0m clips and highlights. I know, right? Is that how I should do thumbnails for fl0m clips and highlights?
Opportunity towards B. Looked pretty smart, but the loss of JBA has become a problem.
Why'd you linger? Because I genuinely wanted to know what the fuck was on my YouTube, Hunter.
Unfortunately for them, it'll be on the A bomb side.
Because I saw it too, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, he's going to get that one.
Then it made more sense when I realized it was Office.
Hasn't announced his position just yet, which makes things all the worse for M80. Slacks versus the world, and he will not be able to plant that bomb. Again, we asked questions about Stown and rotating. He was going over towards the apartments on that occasion. Just showing too much flesh. Punished for doing so. His teammate barely needed to get active until the very end. So I think M80 need to offer more challenge, a more successful challenge to NIP in this game.
It's funny because when you look at Stown, he just... It's like, oh, cool, they're coming to my side of the map. I will get some more. I will get some action. I'll get more kills. So like, there's almost like no panic at all for the AWP there on NIP's side. So yeah, just like you're saying, looking really hot right off the bat here. 10 kills, 5 deaths for Stown as NIP continues to win these rounds. 3-round advantage as once again Banana gets a lot of focus here from the T side. The Tech 9s are coming to the B bomb site. Is this utility enough to slow them down? It looks like it will be the case, and so once again NIP continue to control.
I mean, they baited all the util out, but they got 3 here, and it's smoked. All right, well, they're gonna go through it, aren't they?
They're gonna walk through. They're gonna walk through. Maybe hearing the rotation of note, but Snappy is here to punish.
Oh, that single fucking flash is crazy.
This could be a much-needed plant for the future. They're gonna storm in.
And good job getting bombed down, but oh my god, this is rough.
But I don't know if they were encouraged by the rotation of the third man towards CT, but Snappy was standing
I'm assuming M80 picked this with him on T side.
Ready to eliminate.
Young, thanks for 33-month resub, thank you.
That previous round, how casual that felt for the 2 CTs on the A bomb site, only one of which was active for the most part. It's looking very strong for Ninjas in Pajamas. They'll be very comfortable with the proceedings so far, even with the back and forth earlier.
Boys, Snappy's sitting with a 4K right now.
Yeah,
we might be
cooked.
Good.
Is clear NIP in all
but I have Snappy on my fantasy team, so
they've been able to predict and slow down M80 at every single turn. Nothing has been a surprise. There's never been a gap in information that puts NIP in a spot where they don't know what's going on. They always know what's happening, and that's a big problem that M80 are not able to pull the veil over the eyes of NIP with how they're playing the map so far.
Wait, what are you talking about, AJ?
There's a change in their fortunes here. It's a new round. AWP on Slacks. Maybe Slacks can do something about the thorn in the side that Stown has become.
Oh, you're talking about... I mean, that was Pug Team versus Pug Team, though. You're talking about...
The panel talk up.
You're saying...
so much before the game
Ryan
well,
and Coop when they played
outside of utility
M80 and then M80 when they played Stewie. Is that what are you doing the transitive property here?
He can raise the temperature yet more.
Or am I misremembering? I didn't watch those games.
Very active CT.
AJ, that's not how that works.
Towards A now. As M80 tries to establish control. 40 seconds.
Unless I need to use it, then it does, okay? Especially low HP every round. Yeah, it's because he's just like headbutting every piece of util at Banana. That's how it works.
NIP without eyes on Banana. Don't really know where the hit is coming.
I'm still kind of surprised this is where M80 wants to go in the map pool, but I didn't look at the vetoes because, well, I'm tired and it's 3 in the morning.
They're looking quite vulnerable here, coming in from the side around the smoke. JBA might just get more from that. Planted on the site right now, but 10 seconds to get the plants in. No more delay, though, from these defenders. And NIP conceding so much space, it seemed to really punish them.
John, thanks for your 10-month primer. Thank you, man.
Lots of money for the remaining players, but is there anything
Dodge,
to
thanks
really
for the 7-month
pursue
primer. I
in
returned.
this
Hey, I
round?
appreciate it, guys. Yeah, if you're a primer, prime forgetter. Don't
Standing
forget.
for M80 in this one.
We were at almost
Turned
12
by
mansions
pressure.
during the major. I think we're
Delivery
down to
from
4
Alexis
right
down
now.
and
That's
Prior Rounds able to avoid him on this occasion. No, that's
to be fair though. I haven't
pretty
been
good
streaming
for the
as much
squad.
during the player break.
Again, he continues to change his position and be unexpected. So there were changes to the bomb detonation overnight. So now if there are smokes, bomb mollies and so on, they will be blown away or extinguished.
What goes up must come down. Exactly.
I'm sure they'll have a part to play down the line. Also,
What are the matches today and any big
show you
teams?
the damage indicator, unless you can hear the beats of the bomb.
Does
Brave
Liquid
New
play
World with
today?
But
The end?
I do like the effects, actually. I think, you know, not everybody likes change, but
No, it's wild card. That's
I
right.
think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, and it's interesting that,
Eyeballers
last round, I
phase
think
tomorrow.
MAT found that if they can
G2
play
plays
really slow
tomorrow.
throughout the
Oh,
utility,
100
not
Thieves
lose too many
Falcons is
players,
tomorrow.
they can just scale onto a site, and so we'll see if NIP allow that to happen. Getting a bit more aggressive here on Banana. That might be one way to prevent MAT from playing that really slow round that was successful for them. Just a
Yeah,
moment
Liquid
ago.
doesn't play until Friday.
And, well, NIP making a statement. You know, Banana is off limits for now. MAT being forced to go towards the
It's okay,
top middle.
Spud.
But then there's
Ralph
a
with the
smoke.
32.
Well,
Sun, thanks for the
They've
5.
got time, though. They've got time. They got an early drop on Snappy, who got popped through the smoke after boosting ex-Kaspersky. So, advantage M80. They're not shy to play a long clock, but it's definitely going to be
I'm
a
surprised
long round
Snappy
for
wanted to do
NIP
something like that,
with these
considering how much
stretched
success they've had at the start of
If it's
rounds on
AW
Banana, but
picking
maybe
up
they're having a hard
position,
time
it's gonna be
confirming that
somebody
with the
that's now
nades.
can pop and
Like, they know they're doing nade
position
damage, but maybe not
with
win.
confidence. But do NIP feel compelled to do something aggressive?
Sharnak, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. Ralph, thanks for the 32. And Sun, thanks for the 5.
For them in this round.
I do like that Note's in a more of a forward position here again. Just don't allow MAT to take all
smoke
the
is
space
that?
for free. Note, though, might
Is
be
that-
forced to
oh,
respect
Crown
some of the
Smoker,
incoming
shocks.
utility. We'll see
What do you guys call that
there.
smoke? I
There's
call
no
this
to force
shocks.
out any forward CT
Actually,
setups.
you know what? Not even
Which,
trying to
no,
flame. You guys
we
might
can
not
see
have a name
that's,
for this smoke.
He got out of dodge just at the right moment.
Ain't nobody
and that's
throwing
gonna
the shit
give
in
him an
pugs
opportunity
using
here
this.
behind the smoke because M80, they've not left themselves once again with all that much time. Only 3 players here on the defense. Note looking to pick the timing. Here's the footsteps, comes through, and unable to take down Sin. Ex-Kaspersky on the site, 10 seconds
Oh, no.
for the plants, and in
Nice.
the side
Oh,
of the
thank
head,
God he
Lake
cleared it,
comes
dude.
in with
Thank
the clearance.
God.
And then that, once again, is a very similar looking round to the
Yo,
previous
the little
W
ace squeezes
that
are
MAT
looking
just
nice,
posted.
dude. Good
It's
util
painful
all around when they're
for
not getting
MIP.
contested, at
Great
least.
outmaneuvering by M80. Again, that early pick on Banana. They had over 1:30 on the clock. Really important for them. It's down trying to hide in plain sight here. Won't be able to do so. Some confidence as we head towards half-time here for M80. Reducing the deficit round by round. Let's see if they can build on that momentum now. Are you a barefoot gamer, Dan?
Barefoot
As much as
gamer.
possible.
Oh.
I like to be connected to the ground, James. I like
Barefoot
to
or
pick up the
socks?
other
I'm always in
signals
socks.
coming from beneath.
Okay.
If I have carpet in the room, I'd be barefoot, though, I
I
guess.
don't think I'm a barefoot gamer. Socks. I know, socks to give me a sense of security. There is the punish on Snappy. Again, Kaspersky trying to get involved in the game and Snappy victimized in the meantime. Too many man on the road on that A-bomb site. And the orb collected as well. But they
Gotta
got
let the
money
dogs
to
out. I don't know, bro.
embrace that
I
orb.
like my toesies in socks, man. It feels.
Yeah, MAT have just found the approach that works. We highlighted it straight away when they got that first round.
I think at least like for me, my
A on
toesies
just
can get cold,
getting
you
rid of all
know.
of the utility.
But also, if I put
from the
on like
CT. Doing
loafers
so
or
in a manner
anything,
that
like
does
house
allow them to
shoes,
still
they get
have
too
5
hot.
players left to eventually attack the A site. But that's been a huge weakness for MAT, or rather, sorry, for NIP, when the game gets to that game state. So MAT, the job is just to get once again to that game state. So we're seeing them putting a little bit of pressure, not too much, just not committing any.
No, I can't wear
too deep
slippers,
here,
dude.
but
My feet
if
get
you're
too hot.
NIP right now, you do want to try to take the initiative. You do want some kills in the earlier portion of this round to prevent M80.
Feel so empty after the major. What do I do?
got
Oh,
next to
dude,
no
just
use
mindlessly
for
keep
something.
face it
How
and don't use your
urgent
mic.
is this takeoff
Yeah, that'll
banana?
fix you right up.
They don't have any flashes left. I mean, they can try and find an entry with slacks. In
Interstellar
AWP,
Galaxy,
but
thanks for the 3-month primer.
it's
Thank
going to be
you.
a contacts play now.
Joris, thanks for the 54. Thank you.
Someone just needs to outperform these M4 wielding CT players. How about that timing for sure? You'd think he'd get a free
Oh
one,
my
but JBA is
lord.
watching the entire time. Great spatial awareness
Nice.
from him.
Problem is they're all still low,
that's,
man.
That's massive. I mean, a lot of
26,
these
42,
particular scenarios, I think, haven't got
14.
JBA's way. So
Oof.
that's going to create this scenario for NIP where they don't have information and they
kinda
don't have the
spooky.
ability to take the risk to go and get the information. So stacking towards B, that's a good decision. It was going to have to be either towards A or B. And here we go. Push comes in through the front door onto the B side. Snappy cut off by the smoke, as is Exkapersky. And there's a trade through for those tracers. Nice punish from the T side M80. Once again in a great position here in the afterplan. And I mean, if you're NIP right now, do you really want to lose these weapons?
They should just save it, but it is NA. We do lose these.
Yeah, it's getting
So,
a bit
and they know that.
dicey
Look at them.
for the ninjas.
Oh.
Maybe there's still opportunity. Snappy does have a
Nice,
defuse
nice.
kit. And as that clock ticks, he'll touch the bomb. It's down, may have the angles. I don't think Stacks can do this now. Oh, he did just about.
Oh my
That's
sound! You
wonderful
should have stuck
stuff.
to the USB. You probably would have killed him. Oh my
Situation, but
god! Not
somehow
even close.
stolen
Not even
around the way.
close. Not even close.
Unable to secure the
Excited for
defuse
MLB
there.
to come to Vegas?
God.
No.
Situation of millimeters.
Heartbreaking stuff there. That looked like it should have been an IPs every time in this, 1v1. Whilst your teammate is defusing, oh, it's just so painful. Snappy had to rely on Stown to connect these shots that he's been connecting time and time again, but that whiff lost them the round, unfortunately, there for NIP. And for M80, I mean, they've found something that works, and they've done a great job here in just bringing
Come on,
this
get to
scoreline
6.
all the way back as we now are in the final round of the first half.
Good enough buy for NIP. Plenty of utility.
Anyone know in BC gameplay? They don't. You're not if unless you're watching Kick exclusive like some tier 2 stuff. You're not gonna be seeing BC game for a while. BC
Sound
game
not
is gonna be
fighting
in
with that
tier
flash.
2, and if they make a run, they'll make the
Avoiding
major, and then they have to
send,
play well
still
at the
they need to
major.
Figure out where he might be.
To be in these. He survived the bomb in church. Yeah, they changed how the bomb explosion worked a little, like a couple patches ago. Wait, actually, I didn't see the update last night. Does the bomb
Sound kinda looks
blowing
the
up
same,
extinguish
nothing
like
changed.
smokes and mollies now? I saw them change that yesterday too. Oh shit.
So we've got pretty good map control here for M80. They have presence top mid, which may or may not be challenged from long.
That's kind of crazy.
And a lot of people on Banana.
Smokes go down
Down
temporarily.
looking to
Oh, but they
walk into
come
the
back.
action now,
Oh,
but this
interesting.
time he won't deliver that first kill. Now going to be huge problems for Snappy. Alone versus 4 on B.
Yeah, total domination of this B site right now, and every kill going the way of M80. I mean, final round, so you got to give it
BC
a
game
go.
already
but
better than the whole of NA scene right now.
Pretty impossible feeling scenario for Notes and
Okay.
Exkapersky and JVA. Having a great side.
Is that the goal?
13 and 8 right now, really coming alive for the squad. And there we go. Kapersky will take him down finally. But what else is there to do?
Oh, shit.
Nothing much as we end the first half, 6-6.
Am I required to watch every match? What? I'm not required to watch any match.
Last Premier Rivals Fort Worth. 16
Ladies and gentlemen,
playoffs, which
running a
means that you
halftime ad.
just
Heads up,
have
heads
to
up.
win one series. Ready to begin our tournament to find out who just might be Fort
Actually,
Worth
Huge bringing that back to
this
6-6.
trophy.
Huge is an understatement, bro. They also got E-code, remember? Them getting fucking E-code early into the game and getting completely cooked.
How has he done that? Ooh, he saw his third target.
Jared, thanks for the 62. Thank you.
Hammering the nails into the coffin of Foot.
1-2. They say no chance we're letting you do this. FaZe Clan taking down Furia. Their first bottom placing at an event with this roster. We're live in Fort Worth, Texas, as Counter-Strike takes center stage here at Dickies Arena, where a lot of questions.
I don't know, it's so cool. It's a shame that they overlapped the NA events and there weren't more people there.
FaZe Clan are gonna lose the pistols unless Frozen and Twist goes down and Frozen! FaZe step up, they eliminate G2.
Now Flamesy's on for it. 1v2. Offers his first target. And it's beautiful.
Some hope left for FaZe Clan, unless Wonderful can just rip it
Watts, thanks for the 19-month resub. Thank you.
Bring this fairy tale crashing down.
You know the record that these two teams have, that it has been disastrous for Na'Vi. They haven't even won a map this year. Why not break another streak?
It's here in Fort Worth that we unleash these beasts. This is Counter-Strike at its finest.
An 11-1 domination out of Na'Vi. Are Vitality actually still in this? You allow Vitality to
Best of one, nah, best of
Exile.
threes.
You let them in this game, and now you have to best them in overtime. Menzi's able to just lock in this spot, and patience pays off. Vitality chase you down. Alexi wants out of this nightmare. You cannot touch this Vitality. No. And they will end it. It's Vitality again.
Watching that, came back to another ad. Sorry, bro. Well, I don't know if you can hear me right now, but wait, are they? Oh, is Blast Bounty finishing in Malta? I know my Malta B-roll these days, chat. They always finish in Malta for Bounty? Yeah, I think so. Ben, thanks for the 30-month reset. Thank you.
From M80, they were under pressure fast after some back and forths early on in that first half. They've done a great job to make it tied up at half time. So promising things from Stown. We didn't see too much from Kaspersky, which is not a criticism. He just didn't have much to do over towards B. Snappy picking up a lot of the frags. Now the sides will change and we'll see who will take an early advantage now. Again, a very confident start from the Ninjas. Let's see if they can continue in the same way, or if M80 can get the lion's share of the early rounds.
I feel like they know, but like,
which side will break first in this?
Oh, now they definitely know.
Moment. It looks like it's going to be NIP looking to send forth a few players over to the half wall, but maybe just trying to trigger a counter-attack from the NIP side. But they are just looking to play passive at the moment. More of a setup towards top mid, so I think for NIP there, or rather from M80, they're kind of hoping it's going to be a top mid play, and Lake with that kill. Maybe he's going to send the rest of the players here for NIP side away. Lake with two. The duelie's really paying off.
Okay, what the fuck?
It's a nice one from
No.
He's just
I'm scared.
Sole surviving player. At least Stown has the bomb. He's going to make a run at this B site.
He knows the clock is against him. Every second that ticks, there'll be more CTs closing him down. Really nice work there. Difficult.
Guys, I'm getting worried. Guys, I'm getting a little worried.
Fighting chance, but also urgently trying to plant that bomb.
Sound can't off very well, but he's pistol aced already.
Moving through, great range with the P250 for these duels as well. Now they're gonna have to split their angles. It's got some sound cues from the pool area, but at some point they're gonna have to touch that bomb if they can't find it.
Oh my god.
He's inviting the pursuit. That's a great angle for him. Stown rounding the corner.
No
Continues to be a problem. And Slacks will get the frag, but he does not have time to find that defuse. Be it the AWP or the pistol, the USP or the P250. Stown has been a problem in this game.
Stown on pistols is literally like just actually the most valuable player for NIP.
It doesn't matter. Beautiful clutch from
Chainsaw
Swan.
the 68 with 3, so thank you. Luffy, thanks for 70.
Around him. I mean, there we go. We get to see the initial moments there. The duel is paying off pretty heavily for Lake, but Stown just too good. Too much quality right now in this game of Inferno. And that does give NIP the edge, starting off with that economy in the second half. I mean, we'll see if they can hold on to it. That is kind of half the battle at this point.
What a great performance. Many key rounds.
Yeah, I don't know, Oscar. I have to see it, but I mean, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I'm here for it.
Standing his ground and then some.
Nice. Holy shit, how did Swisher get both?
Now. And again, it looks
he
like
fucking transferred it with an MP9. Let's go.
Half, as we did in the first.
Fuck. Never get an upper respiratory infection ever in your life, chat. My God. If you get one, just tell it simply to just leave and get the fuck out. Pull a gun out or something.
You're unlikely to make it out of
Breathe.
this
Oh,
round.
I'm breathing. My lungs just get irritated. It's fuck.
Utility will tell the CTs where both these players are. Pick up a bit more util and, well, I don't know. What would you do here, Dan?
I mean, it had to be just praying that Desperate Spray would catch at least a single player to make it just a little bit easier. Like you say, taking away just some bodies, even if you end up losing the round, preventing them from picking
if
stuff
we were
up,
getting any smoke fire right now from like California or Utah, I'd be so cooked with my infection.
Forcing the action into the B side.
Well, I don't have one anymore, but like my irritation lingering.
We'll see what No can do on the entry. Able to find one, but the Mac
Nice.
with a quick
I love
trade.
that Sin came
Shush
through
now
right
looking
there.
to find the Fountain player. It's going to be a good chunk of damage, but all that's needed is delay there in that position. Don't even have to take the fight. Shush with another angle on it, looking to go for the plant. He's forced for this one on a time basis, running through the smoke, finishing off the round, at least a couple kills, but this was certainly a devastating result here for NIP.
Yeah, I'm impressed they managed to take it that far. And the AK and Galil will be.
Swisher getting that double is just the whole round, man. My good Swish.
Very good start there for M80.
Bobby Tarantino with a 4-month primer. Thank you, man. Lofi, thank you again.
Start indeed. Great toys to play with on that CT side as well. The 2K here, and then Swisher just about stays alive with the support he's got swinging around the corner, playing anti-flash.
It's so hard to win the second round, Jay.
Yeah.
It's so hard.
They put the stack in the right place, in the right rounds, and reach the reward. So it will be a Mac 10 party for Ninjas in Pajamas. Yeah, how about that statistic?
Oh, no.
Game, ex-Kaspersky. But now is a great time to turn up the heats from his perspective. A lot of utility.
Holy smokes down on the side.
Bomb site, but yet to find a frag in this round. Note the first one to
he
fall.
knows,
There goes the bomb as well. That's a lot of information for the CTs.
Nice.
4 of which are around this B bomb site, more or less.
Yeah, that bomb did get dropped as well, so the pace that looks so strong at the beginning here.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
On the site around the smokes doing
Banana.
excellent work. Delaying things and not even allowing any of these teams to actually get any kills. I mean, that's an incredibly strong result from the MSC side, especially, again, when you looked at NIP's pacing in there.
LMZ, thanks for the 60-month reset. Thank you. They can't hear you, dude. You don't know that.
And that gave NIP all the position in the world to work with, but none of the frags and
M80's an NA team? Yeah, 3 NA, 2 Germans. A bruv coach. Cash sucks major ass out. The enemy team knows how to play, while my team is just playing for the vibes. Well, that just sounds like a skill issue.
Again, this has to feel really rewarding for M80 after clawing things back in that first half to be in such a strong position for the time being. Fair amounts of money in the bank as well. We'll see if they can keep it that way. I think in most cases the damage here will be quite limited that NIP can offer.
burst.
NIP, who recently announced the end, at least for now, of their Young Ninjas project.
Yeah.
I think Notes will be happy that he's made it to the main team.
Nice.
Yeah, it's very challenging.
That crossfire is so rough on eco. Yeah, the only way you break through that, like with the eco, if you're NIP, there is if somebody hits a crazy one peak, which does happen. And if you do, it like
the end result will be there for Valve.
It definitely turns that shit into a mess really quick.
Forward with that, but definitely, it's always hard as a team, James, to finance.
Yeah, I've got a lot to say about that, but maybe in an eco round, as both teams will be on the buy now. We've got the Galil for Stown after the Desert Eagle purchase, and the rest of them will have the AK-47s. So they're in position to be nimble. Quick look from Slacks. Saw some arms in front of faces, but wasn't able to make a connection. A prompt advance from NIP towards top mid. Minute 30 on the clock, and they're taking presence early around A.
Yeah, there's a rotation though coming from MAT to get that delay smoke on our side. That's going to be very helpful for Slacks. That's going to set him up for the kill, but caught on the run. Switcher goes down.
That was a nice second. Ah, fuck. Why is Snappy the best player on their fucking team, and why is he 15 and 11?
Able to get the bomb down and a smoke on the little pit position.
Fuck, dude. Waking up this early into my voice
very
is
nice off the plant setup. They just have to find the perfect positioning to deal with
we need Aztec back in the map pool.
Sin will have to
You type some shit like that again in the YouTube chat, buddy, I will just hide your account, and nobody will ever see your opinions ever again, okay?
Sin spotted first. Slake looks to close in. Swinging now, drops immediately. Sin versus 2. This looks nigh on impossible for him.
Fuck.
And indeed it will
Damn,
be.
I thought when he got a second one on Arch, there was like a real chance of that.
Problem. Super fast round here from Ninjas in Pajamas. Full commit towards the A bomb site. No lurker towards B. Didn't allow the time for MAT to investigate either.
Yeah, they really
the lane guy needs to win that duel. It's like Sax when he comes back here. It was JBA.
Just in the nick of time, but it does come down to those duels on the side. And Snappy with that double.
That duel is so ass. You always, for whatever reason, it feels good when they like have to be mindful of other positions, but it's so bad if like you're the first point of contact there.
On Banana, as we come to expect, 3 players from MAT actually on this B
YouTube
side.
chat, just put the likes in the bag, man.
And I feel like, James, things really turned around in one part on the...
Just put them in the bag, or I'm going to start treating you guys like it's an ESL event and turn that shit off. I swear to God.
Yield the same result here now on the CT side for them as well.
Sorry, guys. New rules with Blast. Can't do YouTube either.
NIP really need a consecutive round here. With the early success from MAT, they built up a reasonable amount of cash. So if they do want to build to a break, then this will be a very crucial round indeed. Feels like, even though we've had fast rounds, it feels like we're already late into
Imagine tournaments drop skins. They used to.
The urgency is quite high.
You guys think the botting is bad now with like DMs?
Very
My
nice timing on
God.
that HE.
That would not be sick. That'd be awful.
But if they were expecting a 5-on-2,
drops like that doesn't do anything except just encouraging botting.
40 seconds on that clock.
You won't win anything, bro.
Still utility to deploy from MAT, and no one's in position to.
You won't win anything, and they're just gonna boot up.
For NIP.
There's a reason they stopped that shit.
Will they force their way through with some chain flashes? They're posturing for it, and in they come. Swisher spotted first, just dropped, and there's late by the fountain god. Swisher finds a second though, as he falls in, trying to hold down some position. That bond has to get planted, and I don't think he'll find an angle.
Oh my God, he actually almost found that kill. 3v3, not bad. Full util belt on JBA.
Bomb site now.
No, this is, come on.
Come on. There is a couple HEs, so Kaspersky on 2 HP suddenly becomes...
Nah, he'll stay alive, but if they can kill one of them...
Kaspersky is on that banana side, so he might evade...
No, don't... Molly's good.
We'll see some Molly's there, forcing out
players. Too early. No, just give the Molly time to cook.
Couldn't afford to miss that one. 4 and 2 HP collectively. There is down, and It's not going to be enough here to defuse the bomb, and it's another round now for NIP, tying things up 9-9. This one's going down to the wire, it seems, James.
I don't know why they like rushed it. Like, you know that Molly, if he is there, you know he's, or sorry, you know he's there. When the Molly lands, like, you know he has to swing.
Run to CT and you're going to be feeling super vulnerable.
Panda Roasters to the 39, Belk takes to the 6. The 6 month tier 3 reset. Thank you, man.
In that respect, but yes, it is a.
It may look good, but not as strong as from the major.
It is a tight game.
We'll
Lots
see.
of trading on that B bomb site, but it's NIP the ones who walk away.
I mean, even
like
though
they're
it's
gonna change the church spot, maybe.
It kind of feels like to me that NIP are sort of finding their feet again a little bit, and it's actually kind of crazy.
Jackie,
to
why'd
see
you
how much
time him
work's
out?
down and
That's crazy.
Snappy have been doing for the team. 15-12 on Snappy, 21-12 forced down, having a crazy game with Inferno.
It's a great angle for the initial exchanges on the bomb sites. Nine to 9.
You can't see who the map picks are. It shows top left at the start of rounds, big dog, right now.
Oh, I love these aggressive angles. Slacks moves away just half a second too early. Don't want to outstay your welcome, though.
But in terms of the bounty and stuff like that, I don't think they show it too much, no. And I'll just be blood. It's because of M80. Like, nobody knows. Like, I don't blame you. The other matchups will be a bit more obvious.
And I've been doing a good job of evading utility, actually, I gotta say. M80 showing a lot of presence.
Ah, nah, dude. Zoo was great, Jackie. Let my man speak. Unban him in the YouTube chat, man.
Trying to see if there's a late retake of Banana from.
How serious their team's taking this? I mean, these teams need this shit, dude. The lower, all these teams, minus the top dogs, need this shit bad. Oh, man.
For Note, down onto Sin, and there's almost
How
nothing
could
left
this
now
happen to me? I made my mistakes.
New man Note. And that's got to be
all of a sudden, Stone winning like basically 1v3 on pistol is really starting to matter, huh? Well, actually, I guess not so much because they won the force. I don't know. I just hate it here, man.
There is a kit here for Lake, but I don't think they'll be tempted even with those 2 frags. There would be a lot to find out in a.
You timed them out. You don't know how to untime them out.
They'll go their separate ways, but it will be the ninjas who take the lead once more.
I think you do it like this.
Yeah, really great 3K there from Note. Hasn't had much in the way of,
real
shit in this
shit.
game so far, actually, Note. But very, very important round to find those entries and to maintain the continuity of that forward movement for his side, and that is indeed going to give NIP that slight edge. But this
should add the bomb damage bar to the HUD.
So.
Like, per player?
Don't want to get ahead of ourselves
maybe.
Too much here, but it does feel still like NIP are looking really solid at the moment.
Yeah,
I mean, that wouldn't be bad. I don't know. It might be a little obnoxious, though, because it might flash at you.
Some very notable impact.
And I feel like flashing is the only way to make the distinction while they're still alive.
Eco and the pistol came out or otherwise. I'm not sure that the same could be said for what we've seen from Slacks, who now lacks a primary weapon in this round. So M80 will have to find another way to catch up once more. This will be a nothing round for the
brother. That would tilt
M80
me.
Squad.
Okay, I would be.
Prompt one.
Reaction from NIP, not allowing that deep middle smoke to go unchallenged. I think that was a very important. You need to make sure that you get the info there.
Nah, but like Lake literally trying to make a play and getting jumping Mac 10 over a smoke would just like tilt the fuck out of me.
Slacks here in the apartments with the Deagle. And the B site has been cleaned up at the moment, or at least being found that it's safe territory for a plant. In the meantime, the rest of the CTs will go down, and that's 11-9 now.
Yeah, it's M80's pick.
Advantage for NIP.
This is the pick of M80, as you can see. Well, as you will see.
Lake doing that shit, motherfucker, is just a puddle.
Ninjas in Pajamas is up next. Mirage a decider should it be required. But of course, M80 will have come into this one expecting a W. We spoke about the longevity of the squad and how many maps they've played together. They'll have to channel that energy now and find a way back into this one before NIP fully close the door. 3 towards B for that M80 CT squad as there'll be airstrikes from both sides. And Snappy will be barbecued. That is an early advantage.
Okay,
and
nice shot, nice shot.
Perhaps really need.
Yeah, definitely.
No, Rick, it was a joke. You're fine.
A bit more pressure on Banana as well. 3 players, aggressive posturing at the moment. In the meantime, there is some work being done top middle in terms of pressure from NIP, giving themselves some options. And M80, what do they want to do? Do they want to play passive off of this? I mean, that's a pretty normal response in a 5 versus 4 for the CT side. They've burned almost all their utility. They've got a couple of smokes left though. And there we go, another re-smoke onto the half wall.
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Damage done to
Anybody see how much damage he did to Lake through that wall?
Leave it up to the big boys to try and get something done, but really, there's not a lot going on.
Nice.
For the Ninja squad.
Oh no, someone has a pistol. Everybody chill. Chill, dude. Okay, he's got the op out. You guys can peek now.
This one. 35 seconds left. I don't know what choices are on the table here for NIP. Scurry away. Find somewhere to hide. Note's got 1500 before the loss bonus comes through, so they could certainly do with holding on to these 2 weapons. And I don't know how interested M80 at this late stage of the game will be in pursuing. So maybe a ceasefire for the time being. But things are getting quite tense now, or they are already tense in this first map of the opening series of the day.
Yeah, Inferno is always a tough one. I feel like Inferno is always a tough map. I think it's especially awkward as well if you're not sort of finding, like, it can be harder to find individual opportunities. You know, especially if you have.
Dang, dude, is that that is Strawberries and Dream? I think.
Because
JBA.
So much is dictated by the information game, by the utility, by these choke.
That's what it looked like. I think I know that flavor, dude.
Play around that, and so you know, if you're having a slower start, it just feels so painful. And for both sides, though, you know, we have seen a really good resurgence every time one side looks like.
Sound playing as an opera despite playing second op really talks volumes about the op market.
And we're
kind of. Again. It's not that deep, to be honest, in my humble opinion. It's many. Stalin, but you know, for all of his flaws, was still a star rifler when he was relevant, and many star riflers become operas before you just see them in tier 1.
Yeah, we did see.
So it's not like
slacks on a round where I think
like what I'm trying to say is sound on this arc is not like something that's like unique because of the op market.
A little more on this occasion.
This isn't unique whatsoever.
Once more is slacks.
It's unique in when you see it in his career.
A lot of action towards top mid here from NIP.
Yeah, like in terms of like how he came up and when he started doing it, it's unique, but like the role to him playing it is like pretty normal.
So many rounds. We are getting the util in towards A, and this has to read if you are M80.
Just surprising I didn't get a full-time opera. Yeah, but like what? Okay.
Trade comes through.
Just
the setup is
I'm only really doing devil's advocate here. I don't really like disagree with you.
That's a beautiful pick.
You know, what's more valuable, right? Like somebody that can op or somebody that can handle the pressures of playing at a higher level. Which, especially with CS right now, like.
There's a swing from Lake. There's a trade from Shush.
And what you can see with
map control.
Bro.
And it's a hell of a lot of map control now.
You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what you're saying, or that's what NIP is saying.
Maybe they can rescue the AWP.
NIP is saying it's easier to find someone that can op, that has actual, like, they know they can hang at that level rather than trying to make somebody less experienced make that jump with the op.
Massive deal moving forwards, but. Oh, hello. Okay, Shoes able to take down Sen, so leaving just
NAM, dude.
Open the hands of JBA, and they are closing in on his position. A single focus in mind. Get ready off, and the jump across looks fantastic. That looks I feel like he was moving faster than you're supposed to, James. I don't know.
That looks like he was hacking.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It's just like...
Nah, dude,
like
just another fucked map for NA, man.
I guess he's just good at the game.
Yeah, 12-10.
Such a key round, though. Honestly, that entry towards short, I thought they were done for with the AWP posted up. Very tense indeed.
At least there's money, for MAT. They're going to have stuff to throw this round. But yeah, NIP. I like how they've been kind of mixing up some of the
Needed that pistol round?
on the in the recent rounds. In that previous round, no banana presence whatsoever. And I mean, MAT were kind of the same. MAT were wanting to hold on to their early round util, not just dump it. And that is a good response to NIP that have been a little bit slower for map control. But we'll see how the approach goes this time for both sides. Is banana going to be voided again? Deep CT smoke. It's a T smoke there to extinguish Molotovs or incendiaries.
Yeah, they fucked up a little bit there till bottom B.
Initial exchange on banana this time.
Both teams have got similar win rates on Ancients, and MAT may have a
OT would be crazy here, man.
Numbers wise.
Big spam.
So it's not curtains if MAT.
Don't overdo it, bro. Lake is
but
actually tempting
plenty of firepower
right now.
in this round. A 3-2 setup for the CT side with a minute on the clock as NIP will start taking map control away. God, he really doesn't care, does he? Just flying through there with the AWP on his back. And that's the presence they wanted. Over 40 seconds on the clock, they can still go either way. They've got lurkers in the apartments towards the A-bomb sites. And there's no vision top mid for these.
They know there's 2B. The problem is 2 being top B right now doesn't really help.
Going back to
MAT make a good choice.
Deep position on apartments, like you just mentioned. And the nades
like what they did there was good. Oh, that late smoke's great though.
3 players are here for MAT, so they'll have something to defend this with. Sax really is going to find the opening there on the defense, but he's going to get pulled back into the side. Nice from Note. Again, Note on these archway entries, looking quite sharp. Sax,
no, Slack's in a fucking shot, bro.
JBA has a phenomenal response, and it's just not there.
Nah, your opera can't sit sight and miss those.
During that fire. Might not be enough left over for Lake. Asking too much.
Yeah, always a little bit jacky. Also, I don't have it on low latency.
MAT's pick of Inferno.
Ah, man. Slacks is exactly where he needed to be. He just didn't hit a singular shot.
Very nice indeed. And MAT, of course, picked into NIP, James. So, given how close this matchup is on paper as well, it's going to feel really comfortable for NIP, especially after how back and forth this one was. To get this this W. We'll see though, what the rest of the series does have in store for us, because I feel like we did see key players from both sides, showing us that they're here today.
Indeed.
Best of 3, yeah, best of 3. Ancients coming up next.
Map. What do you make of that?
I make of it being a very close game, a bit of back and forth in there, but losing their map pick is not the ideal start here for the likes of MAT. And positive signs for NIP there, Vu, because we were looking at this, right? I'm thinking NIP right now, a team that's kind of trending downwards more than anything. MAT got a point to prove with their stable as well.
I don't know how long the breaks
NIP
are,
handled
but
business at the end of the day. I think Stown and Snappy have got a big lot of talking to do with that.
Yeah, and I mean, I said there was a reason that MAT picked NIP. It's because they permaban NIP's best map pick. And we come into this, we're talking about, who are we talking about? Kaspersky, Stown, Note. Kaspersky's Note didn't really perform.
Fuck.
Kaspersky's Note didn't really perform that well. It was Stown, and it was, to everyone's surprise, Snappy performing incredibly well near the beginning of this game. I think Stown and Snappy both found aces, or at least maybe Snappy's was a 4K. Stown mostly on the pistols, though. I actually was reading through the game log, and I think Stown only got 5 or maybe 6 op kills. We're talking about as an opper, but he is versatile. Primarily Stown.
Yeah,
just
he had like 10 pistol kills. Not even trolling. He actually had like 10 pistol kills.
Yeah, making it work in his new role. But you said like Snappy, surprisingly so. He does have these games every now and again where he can pop off the scoreboard and he can deliver on, depending on how fired up and hungry he is. But in this one, I feel like he just has the confidence to challenge M80, right? Like he's saying, okay, you're not one of the top teams I need to be fearing here. I can make some moves against you and you might not be ready for it.
Yeah, that's what we need to see from Snappy. I mean, we saw the 2v1 where he was a little afraid to peek, and then they ended up losing because of that. But for the majority of this game, I think Snappy was showing that he was confident. He was going for the plays that he needed to be going for. And you're right, Snappy does have these pop-off performances from time to time. The only concern is Kaspersky down at 56 ADR. You know, although this is...
One sec, I'm going to make my oatmeal real quick, chat, okay?
You still want to see him pick it up, especially
going
into deeper runs in this tournament if they get there. Okay. Sorry. And ending this one, we're looking at an M80 that just couldn't close things out. This was their map pick. This is NIP's previous permaban. This is actually their first season playing Inferno in quite a while. And when we're looking at the way this game actually broke down, it starts with NIP actually in the driver's seat. This looked like it was going to be an absolute domination for NIP based on this type of gameplay. You saw 4-2 down, M80 just go for a heavy banana stack. They want to try and pound home on the B bomb site. That's where Snappy is playing generally. Maybe they see that as a weakness. Maybe it's someone that they're not expecting to be too effective, but they just get destroyed by nades to the point they lose full control of A, but they still have to go back and end for an A exec at the end of this round with no control of the map. I mean, they might as well have just saved there. Then they do actually show that they are more experienced on this map than I believe NIP is, because they know how to pivot back. And you see this kind of awkward change up for NIP when they go for this rotation. They try and continually bring down for the B rotate, but that gives up mid control. And you can see in back-to-back rounds here, we're going to show round 10 right after, 10 seconds left on the clock, they're going for this A hit when there's zero control for NIP of the map. They haven't got that same information because they've just slowed it down. They haven't gone for the overstack towards B. Round 10, again, 10 seconds left on the clock. It's just that NIP have tried to pivot down into this B hold time and time again, and in doing so they lose control of the middle of the map, they lose control of A apartments, and eventually M80 can just make their way back in for an exec. So Stown very effective on this map, but pivoting him around actually partially led to this comeback for M80 where they go from 6-2 down to a 6-6 halftime. Bring it up again, this is a permaban for NIP up until this season. They've actually performed impressively since picking up this map, but you can still see there are cracks, there are flaws in the way they defend this map. They still need to get a little bit more practice in, I think, get a little bit more comfortable with the rotations on the map, not leaving any gaps, not leaving any openings where they're just giving up for free entire control of the middle of the map. You can see M80 12 times played in the last 3 months. NIP, I believe this is not including this one. This is going to be 4 times played in this month. But before we go into the following map, which is going to be Ancient, we'll head to a break.
JBA, you've had your first 6 bumps now on M80, and when I was talking to your team during the major, they were saying before when you were on wildcard, there was a lot of micromanaging for you. Now you're finding your own way more within this team. So how has that adjustment been for you?
It was rough at the beginning for sure, but now that I've had time to play under the team and understand everybody, how they play and how the calling is, it's been a lot easier to call for myself, think for myself, and really try to provide like a different type of thing for the team.
What do you feel like it does in terms of benefiting you as a player in your own game as well?
I tend to like to start games like on my how do you say it? On my own foot. So like going for aggressive picks early, get me in the game early, doing this, and I think on this team I can call for it more rather than on other teams than just not be able to call things, having the agile call everything, and yeah, I'm able to do more things.
Well, being able to do more things is what you want to see this player we highlight quite often. I'm back, Vu. Sorry for leaving you. I had to leave you in just making a YouTube video on your own for a little bit for the whole audience. Online CS is all that fun.
I've done it a few times before. You know, it just took a second to get used to, you know.
And looking at JBA, right? This is a player we do hype up within this team. We heard him talking about him now having to kind of learn a bit more now he's on M80, right? It's not going to be the same as wildcard where he was gifted everything and told exactly what to do. Now he's got a bit more freedom. Do you think that's where he should play better? Like he should be playing more to the standard we're holding him to?
I actually think I'd compare him a bit to Swisher. I think when Swisher got picked up onto M80, or he first made his way into what we'll call like the tier 2 scene or the tier 1.5 scene, he struggled a bit because M80 is a team that requires you to make your own decisions, to play out a round and understand the sequencing of a round and how to make your own decisions within that packaging. I think that's what makes them such a great team as a feeder team. That's why Malbs became such a great player on M80, that he could go straight to a G2. So I'm not expecting JBA, despite all the hype, to instantly perform. I think the way you're framing it is exactly right. You know, you go into a wild card, you're getting micromanaged. Well, how do you go from a wild card to a liquid where you go from fully micromanaged to tier 1 and complete freedom? You know, you have to make your own decisions. You take that step to M80 first. You look at a team that's going to let you make your decisions, but within a framework, and then you're ready maybe to make a step to the next level. Although I'm sure M80 would prefer, if he gets to that level, that he stays with them forever, and maybe they can make the number 1 team in North America run for themselves.
That would be the dream on it. But now we're moving on to Ancient. This is actually going to be NIP's pick, and I'll say I'm a little bit worried for M80 here, because at least this is where we expect a better playing NIP, even though they were already able to take down the first map and they put themselves in a good position. And okay, I'll give M80 a little bit of an excuse here. They did only arrive in Europe, at least the American players, right, just a day ago. But I mean, they understand the situation. They've been in this situation many times before. This is where we need to see them bounce back and deliver, surely.
I mean, if we're a little worried for M80, I'm a lot worried for M80. If I'm M80, I'm beginning to panic, because as we mentioned, the Inferno was a permaban for NIP. That's a map you're expecting them to be a little less experienced on, although they have played it already 3 times this season. I believe that's their 4th game. You're still expecting them to underperform on that map compared to Ancient, where NIP is completely at home, completely comfortable. They played this map the last time they actually played against each other, not that long ago. And I think NIP, when I watch them on this map, this is one of their more complete maps. This plays into Snappy's IGLing style. They're very aggressive on this map, much more so than M80. And I think if they can bring home Inferno, they should be able to bring home Ancient as well, especially if Kaspersky can begin to activate.
What do we need to look at here then for M80 to make sure they can make this competitive and can fight back in it? What is the win conditions for you?
I'm looking at Lake. I think when you look at M80, you need Lake performing, especially when it comes to Ancient. This is a map he was at times a bit of a specialist on in the middle of the map. You have Note sometimes on that T side going for the aggression for himself in mid. I want to see Lake perform and dominate the mid control, and then you can topple the rest of the map from there.
And obviously for M80, they need to just get themselves out of just being the team that can farm the NA events and make it a step forward in Europe, right? Even at the major, there was glimpses of it, but I mean, this consistency, it's starting to become a problem.
The consistency is the right way to put it. They've been consistent in the way they play, in the level that they play at, and for the most part in their roster. I mean, we're talking about JBA, but he's already played I believe it said 180 maps on this team. It's not like they've been making a lot of changes. The question is there a point, you know, you lose this event, if you struggle for the rest of the season, is there a point where you look at making changes? Because I'm happy with what I see out of M80 based on their personnel, but is there another step forward they could be making? Maybe the first step forward is they need to beat NIP if they want to show
Mick,
that
thanks
this
to the
roster
41,
is capable
Seth, thanks
of
to the
doing,
7,
as
Moment,
you're
thanks to
saying,
the 36. Thank you, guys. Good morning,
competition.
And it should be capable, but now we need to find out. We're moving into Ancient. We're going back with Bardolph and DDK.
Yes, it's time to get back into the action here, James. We had a great map one. I was enjoying Vu's YouTube situation there.
Yeah.
Great channel
Good
and
work.
great analysis, and I feel concerned for M80 as
Andy,
well. I
thanks for
think
the 57,
James
thank you.
Max is onto something here.
Oh, we got a treasure train, guys. It's one of the super scam trains.
And M80 are more than a big underdog.
You get 35% off 5 gifted or more. A match and all
eyes
gifted on
ninjas
Twitch,
in
YouTube,
pajamas. I don't think everybody felt like
This is
turned
one of
up
those
in the way
scam
they
trains where you
needed
guys
to
save
for
money
M80
by
in that
gifting
previous
5 or
map.
more.
I'd
You guys
love to
remember?
see
So this is
Sax
actually
have
a
more
saver.
Impact and personality on this game of Ancient. So let's see if he's able to do that. NIP is certainly in the driving seat here.
Actually, I was resetting my headset.
They spoke about the M80.
You're 100
I think sometimes doing it the
bits
hard
were-
way is how you prove that the current roster
How
is
long ago
fine.
was that? Let me see.
We'll see if they're
Like
able
30
to do
seconds
that,
ago?
or if they will capitulate once again. I think they're more capable than I have
A
more
wig
belief in
factory was
M80
robbed and there was
than the
tons of
general
hair stolen.
populace.
Police are
Looking at
combing
those
the area
numbers,
for clues.
but we'll see if
Alright.
they can deliver on what I think of this team and what they're capable of. Well, we wanted more from Slacks, and he's offered himself a sacrifice in mid, so he won't have anything to do with this round now.
Good response.
Yeah, we get that.
I worry that
trade out
Switch
from
is
a
going to feel like
Swisher
he
as well.
needs to kind of like
So-
win this round for the team, so he might
See
overdo
how the
it.
positioning shakes out
Nice,
now.
nice.
NIP moving through the caves. But here comes the
That girl
very
map?
curious M80 players looking
Oh,
to
they
go for a
baited him in,
defense
man.
against that as they discovered his play. Swisher with
Nice.
another one here. These dollies are doing some work. Snappy to take down
Nice,
Late Swisher,
Swisher,
though,
come
still
on.
holding ground. And the bomb is down at his feet. And now also Sin, although only with 22 HP, will be reinforcing the position. Snappy, Exkapersky also quite weak,
I didn't
but
play
with
Sin's
time to
update
play
last
on the
night. I
clock,
didn't look
we
at
can
it
see
too
now
much.
that it's all about Snappy just holding for
Fuck
the
me. Alright,
rotation, but
Swisher,
it's
you
going
got
to
ace
be a
it.
pick off the
He
weekend.
hasn't reloaded either,
So now
chat.
it's all onto Swisher. He's got to get the ace here.
One pistol for either player. Maybe it's possible. Kaspersky clearing the angles, but Swisher knows what's coming his way. That'll be a long reload, which will give Snappy some position. Bomb collected, and it
Let's
will
fucking
be
go,
all five
Swisher.
for
Goddamn,
Swisher,
come
holding it
on.
down for M80.
Wasn't
yeah,
just
man.
saying Swisher
Huge
was supposed
ace,
to be
bro.
the man. He's got to be the man here for M80. That's quite
Hershey with the
manly,
gifted
James.
sub to Mindful,
That's
thank
what
you.
I hear.
You got to beat the man to be the man, and he beat all the men in that one. Losing a player early in that pistol as well, with the smoke up in mid, not helpful whatsoever. But Swisher is able to come through. You can see the gears working as he peeks that player.
Shadow, you won
coming in
gifted,
from
so
the back.
there we go. I got it.
Able to finish off the job onto Snappy as well, and that's exactly what the team needed.
Have you
can
slept?
see it
Yeah.
in how they respond to
I
that
slept.
clutch.
I slept 6 hours and
Absolutely
50
massive
something
work there.
minutes.
And I mean,
Like 57 minutes
I
or
feel
some
like, again,
shit.
yeah,
Yo,
Inferno's
Maul, thanks for
pretty
the 1,000
brutal
bits.
for the
Bro,
CT
the
economy.
it's
sake of
35%
things,
off
you
the
know, you
gifted,
really
bro,
do
not the
need
bits.
to
Bro's just making
have
it rain.
all of the
He's throwing money at
utility.
me.
Absolutely, it's definitely a map where you want the AWP, and to me, it's kind of reminiscent of Inferno. There, there's other maps where the CT side, I feel like you get more options with lower eco. But for Ancient, it's so nice to get a good start like this, where you can, have all the util. However, you do have to win this second round, which I mean, if that happens here, James,
Now you got it
the
to work.
first time in this series.
Dude, Ababra, thanks to the 90-month resub. You're absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Thank you, man.
Possibility here for M80.
Yeah,
Yo,
I think
Space
a
saving that
CCO
money
could
with
be
the
really
5
powerful
gifted. Shadow, you 5.
in offering nasty surprises. That is not a great stat for M80, but no better time than the present to change
wait.
things into your
Good
favor
damage
just
through
a
the
little bit.
smoke.
We'll see if they're able to deliver on the promise of this.
Okay,
first
Spinal,
round.
thanks for the 1,000 bits. All right, I mean, like, I'll take it, guys. I'm just saying that. All right. Oh, my. Hershey with the 5-10 gifted. Thank you, guys. We are saving.
Slacks, who, again, I'm looking at. I think if M80 are to prove victorious on this map, we need to have positive things to say about Slacks.
Well, so far, so good. I mean, one player down and one very, very low for NIP. So M80 able to play a little bit more passively.
Mizudu, thanks to the 12-month primer. Thank you, man.
And NIP looking to construct the way to win this.
I
round,
also get 35% off the gifted chat. So hold on, man. I gotta gift before.
With the information that we
I gotta save too. Don't troll for the match. Hold on, there we go.
And honestly, Lake can get there pretty fast as well. Or as I say that, he's gonna disappear from red. And
what, man? I'm a businessman doing business.
Swisher, will he get overwhelmed in this position? Doesn't look like it because most players coming through cave.
Some angles will be compromised to help Swisher, but he might not need them.
A little messy. Don't even let him get the bomb down, though.
Can he get a bomb plant here? Notes needs to
nice.
die sooner rather than later. No bomb
Holy
plant,
shit,
what
the fuck just happened?
Keep that CT economy honest, but...
Death Incarnate with the 5-10 gifted. Spinals with the 5,000 bits. What the... Alright.
We both did our...
What's with you guys in the bits, dude? Did they do like a bit promotion? I'm not even kidding. I think this is like the most I've gotten in I don't know how long.
Grass you up, yeah.
Yo, what up, Juice? How you doing,
My
man?
first pick was Rops.
Death Incarnate, you're absolutely looking stunning today, bro.
We'll see how things progress.
Yes, I'm saying that because he gave me 10 gifted.
I was compelled, I was persuaded.
That's
what are you going to do about it?
He's literally
bits are 29% off for you? Oh, really? Oh, okay. I was like...
We will have Lake
I didn't even...
going deep on mid.
I was going to say, I don't even remember...
So good forward control from M80. Good information gathering, which is really nice when the opponents are on pistols. It's very nice to try to get those kills before they've managed to get an entry to a site. That's exactly what M80 are looking for. I mean, with deep control on B.
Spinal, thanks for the 200 bits and
They're not seeing a single thing. They've got to start to suspect.
Thanks for the 72-month tier 3 reset, bro. Thank you.
To the A site, which is largely being played as a retake position with just Sin there with the FAMAS.
God, I really do. Inferno into Ancient is some brutal shit for my viewing experience.
Like, does he stand his ground and
you get a better cut from the bits?
Just fall back entirely? He hears the
yeah, the way bits work is like you guys pay more, but I receive 100% of it.
One will be collected. There was some support.
Basically, they put the fees on you guys, and because of that, they give me the full amount.
Supporting that point man. Speaking of the points, Down has found another one in Lake's forehead. 36.
Or like for example, if you were to do like a super chat on YouTube, the cut's worse. They take like they'll take 30% away from it. But you get to send like a normal amount.
It's so awkward for these CTs as well. They don't have too much room to jiggle, but Swisher is able to deliver.
Barbosh, thanks for the 5 gifted. Once again, I do pander to people that gift. Thank you.
These last two rounds against the pistols have gone
Exquisite
very,
Willy
well.
Barbosh.
From 80, only losing 2 players.
Is Ancient that bad now, fl0m? I haven't watched CS in a bit. It's just like, it's just Ancient. You either have to coin flip the round incredibly early, or we're walking around for about a minute.
Defense there, really just buying enough time with the FAMAS.
Right, like it's coin flip mid. If you don't coin flip mid, it's stall out, wait out all the utilities, slowly crawl back mid and walk from the CTs, then hit into a bomb site that the CTs will give you because they don't want to hold it without the util, and then full retake.
Go for the B push, and with that damage, that's going to help.
So they're going to just pop like super early. Yep. This is it. Like this is literally the map.
Wonderful timing there from the ninjas.
And that's a save.
And Slacks will be dropped around the back as well.
I call it Green Mirage, but at tier 1, it's low-key turning into Green Inferno.
These 3 players up.
Like the way it has to be played in terms of the gambles and like the risk taking that people will make.
From the wall bang to the chip damage to Notes coming through to finish off the job.
Is there a difference between Prime and tier 1 for payout for me? No.
It's going to be hard.
No, the only downside to Prime is it doesn't auto-renew. That's why you always hear me yapping and begging and pandering for primers, prime free getters, because basically, like, You just lose money by people forgetting about it. That's it. But it pays you the exact same amount.
Mid control, or that they might just be looking to kind of just throw that initial utility.
So
But
if you tier 1 versus Prime, it's the same. But the next month, if you Prime, I gotta try to remind you.
Like B, I mean, that was a 4-5.
Thanks for the 36-month resub. Thank you.
I think pretty shocking for M80 and really nice on the entries. We saw some of
This is the 5 gifted IU guys because of Barboss.
Side in the previous game of Inferno too, and it also looked quite
yeah,
nice.
I don't know. I'm getting pretty frustrated with Ancient these days.
Those aggressive plays.
It's just not.
Does get NAP off
I just don't like when I feel like I'm just seeing everybody just dump. Like, look at all the util we're about to see at the start of a round.
On Ancients, as you see in this round, as well as the last one, what it is required from the CT to take mid with utility.
Like, do you see? It's not just mid either. Like,
you spend your resources in
look at how much util is left for either team. It is 134.
Around, and it could be a problem. So doing that early is interesting from NIP. Maybe they'll try to condition their opponents away. Lakers in trouble here. The double peek either side of the smoke. The Sin has done great work there to keep things competitive. Slack's moving over towards the.
No one knows how to play Ancient slow, unfortunately. No, they do. It's just not worth it.
That's the kind of importance we need from him. But Kaspersky's
oh,
got a
me. Not another 1v3, bro. I like the Slacks reposition.
Well, all the way into red.
I don't think he reads this, but
exactly what Kaspersky's up
maybe
to.
he will.
Hear absolutely everything. Slacks has an incredible advantage.
Because I was going to say, he has to just look this way. Oh my god, holy shit.
To find the kill. Slacks is very quick.
I forgot I had this, so you literally forgot you had a Prime that I just explained? Crazy.
It will work out for M80 in the end.
Really big round for
Preston, thanks for the 7-month primer. Destroy with the 9-month primer. Huxley Lover with the 45, and Azra with the primer. Thank you.
Looking really tough when you saw that double peek through after the smoke around Donuts from NIP. A very difficult round
Azra,
to win.
don't sass me, bro. It was like 20 seconds, man.
That does force them to spend
I responded to you quicker than you, and you're never mind. I'm not going to get into that.
With a 4-1 scoreline, this is a very key round.
20 seconds is a really long time. Never mind. I shouldn't shame you.
Yeah, big controller focus. Trades out there, but better for M80. Kaspersky, though.
33. Guys, look at this. But
really
I'm not trying to whine about it. I'm just trying to show you guys like what I mean more so, though. It's 130, guys.
Is going to be powering
it's 130. The mid-fight happened. About 80% of the util in the round is gone, and they're going through a top beast mode.
Really comfortable now. 5-1.
And they were right. They actually just had JBA there. They actually had him isolated.
There's so many things happening very quickly, especially with this exchange and who gets better of it in mid.
NP with the 2-month primer. Thank you, YouTube viewer. Pandering works. Fuck yeah, let's go.
When it comes down to the
Osage, thanks for the primer as well. Thank you, man.
It's
a snappy team, though. No, but dude, this is Ancient.
And again, that was a key round for both squads. If NIP were able to break the money for M80.
No, snappy calling is like rushing A 6 rounds straight.
Right now, they look really bad for the squad on the T side.
Yeah, it's definitely feeling somewhat desperate. And with the pistols out, you've got M80 being more.
To be fair, Ancient plays out faster compared to Inferno.
Yes. Aggro in middle. But
that's why it's like not quite Green Inferno, but they have a lot of similarities.
Red, but in the meantime, so be careful here. Nice shot though from Lake. Pinpoint precision against Kaspersky on A main, and that's going to hold the tide at bay for now.
Slacks has lost his AWP though. It was an interesting off angle that he was holding there, but he missed his shot with the AWP.
Nice, okay.
And now we've got problems. And maybe they'll be taken care of. That smoke is up for the time being.
They expect another.
There's still someone behind enemy lines here. They don't see Down coming.
Nice. Not all.
Lake again with the multi.
There you go, Lake. Have a round, bro. Holy shit.
In the clutch.
Holy fuck.
1 versus 2. It's got the AK. And this is a great channel to try and isolate a fight. As you know, that's both CTs. Nice. Either way, Swisher will deliver. That is a good escape
NP,
from
thanks
M80.
to 2.
There were so many things going on the A-bomb
JK,
side.
thanks to the primer. Centric, thanks to the 9 months. And Wayne, thanks to the 8 months. Thank you.
I don't know if there was a big swing with the pistol or
what
a
up,
jiggle
Vex?
that made
Good morning, good morning.
Either way. When he misses that shot, you know he's absolutely screwed. AWP taken away, but around.
I played in the new community maps?
M80.
Nah.
Yeah, M80 in these chaotic rounds, when it kind of breaks down into these 1v1s, 1v2s, they seem to be outperforming NIP just individually. at the moment.
30 seconds left, guys, if you're trying to save money on the 5 gifted or more.
Once again, the focus that is so typically there in the middle position.
I swear it's an investment, I swear.
Note, who's the first man out here for NIP.
It's quite a curious approach here from
well,
M80. They'll dump the
utility gave mid
to make it to Donut to eliminate the variance of losing players early. Now, if NIP understand that to be habitual, maybe that changes the rounds to come as far as mid is concerned. But they've got their early map control.
I think M80 was expecting NIP to not coin flip mid and would rather try to go for cave. And they're kind of right. It's a little bit slower. They started mid, put the mid lurk there, and then now they're going to come back to B.
Typical NIP, you'd imagine they would be able to clear that. But it does slow down the
Oh my god, did they lose a smoke?
Denied.
I think they lost a fucking smoke in the water.
Now move.
Oh, Gecko. Thank you very much for the $5. Well, I'll match it anyway, Gecko,
How
even
big
though
an
it's
impact
after.
is that smoke going to be that they can't reach? Seems to be stuck in a random corner.
Shit, they know he's stuck here.
And maybe it'll be brute force
dude,
instead of an execute with that lost smoke. It seems to be working for
and
the
they just spotted the offer.
Strax has been spotted trying to bait the shots out now. And help seems to be on the way. Do they pursue this or are they going to rotate? They'll know that they can be heard as well, but they do have Note in Red Room, which could make all that difference. Indeed it will. Remaining players
that second
for a
kill,
moment, but it's of course late.
JBA had to at least get down there.
To open the door once again.
2 versus 3 here for the CTs, bursting through here for the frags, but Shush is there and ready. And as you say,
needs to get back on the aim trainer map.
From Lake.
I don't even think that was aim training as much as his movement was really poor.
Defense. I think it was Sin who was running to that A site for the defense.
Yeah, his movement didn't even give him a chance for that fight.
It was very difficult then.
It does look like he stopped, but from his POV it looked weird. Gyro, thanks for the 49. Thank you. I don't know. From his POV, when I see it right there, it does look like he stopped, but I swear from his POV, it looked like his movement was whack
in this next round. So NIP with a chance at momentum now.
What a bizarre micro situation with that smoke. CT's in forward positions, exactly what NIP needed with the numbers they had around B. And yeah, it's a difficult spot for M80, but they've got some room to breathe. But NIP will be seizing that very shortly indeed. 11 frags for Swisher, leading the frags across the board here on Ancient so far, but we've definitely seen a few different plays for M80 with the multi-frags, very, very key multi-frags to give them this scoreline to start with.
It's so crazy it's 6-2 and they're already full eco. It's because some of those rounds got so messy, but fuck, that feels so bad.
Oh, okay. The NIP maybe just bursting.
Isn't fighting for middle like what good teams do? Yeah, but it feels like it doesn't feel good to try to coin flip it every round.
To deal with pistols.
If you're a CT.
And I mean, honestly, it's really nice if they get the bomb down, fall back.
Especially when you're winning, like it feels like eventually the T's are gonna win one back, so you'd rather like try to
going past the smokes and
predict when that's gonna happen.
A couple kills will come the way of M80, but the round is.
Just don't let anybody fool you. Like when you headbutt mid early,
the difference.
And yes, everybody has like their util, and they're all trying different ways to fight mid and force the win.
Now
it is coin flipping. So like when you're M80, I think the logic that they were using why they stopped is like, okay, we've won the coin flip like a few times now. Let's like try to set up a trap inside cave. Remember they had 2 inside cave and that duel came down to JBA and Sound again. That's kind of why I focused on it so much.
We'll see a variation of their approach.
By the way, OG Shu, I think I missed your 30-month primer. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
A similar approach. And
what's up, Gut?
To that first buy round for NIP with heavy pressure on the B bomb site. And there's not much that JBA can really offer.
And here comes the speed up
B. If
B.
anything, he can hope to stay alive or try and take 2 if he does fall, but it'll be 1 for 1.
Was there supposed to be a flash? He swung like somebody flashed, but I didn't see them blind at all.
Yeah, confidence there on the B side for sure there from NIP. Now the clock has been put onto M80 as they look to work the ramp, but in from the back and the side. Note.
Dude.
It's going to slow the efforts, and that's
and
very
time.
difficult now. They know at the very least where I think both players are actually, and so M80
is about to be a tie half. It's looking like it.
Definitely the sensible approach.
It's looking like it.
But yeah, NIP now will be at only a 2-round deficit. And kind of much like Inferno, I feel like. I mean, it was a M80 that actually did this in the first half, having a kind of a stinker of an initial few rounds, then followed by a massive resurgence. We're seeing M80 do, or rather NIP do
Times it
exactly
for me,
the same thing that
4:39
M80 did
a.m.
on Inferno. So looks like we might be destined for another 6-6 if it keeps this way, James.
I'm quite curious to see what M80 do in this particular round. You've got 2 players who survived. You can't really spend too much money. You've seen how much junk they throw at the beginning of a round in mid. Like, what is
Gandalf with a 33-month primer. Johnny Blazix with a 23-month primer. Thank you.
And not much money. Like, what do you do on the CT side? I don't think any
You woke up
decision
early?
is
I
a
woke
good
up at
one here.
2:30.
So it'll be just a little utility, of course. No incendiaries or challenge at all from the CTs in mid. So with the money together, how do you find a round win? Well, that's not a great start with Swisher being punished by Kaspersky early on. And yeah, I just don't think there's much you can do really but be a victim.
Yeah, I mean that sucks because, you know, with the silencer, you don't, there's no traces, right? So it's like that's painful. You feel like that should be somewhat safe, but
got fragged on pure vibes.
Absolutely, yeah.
Watch parties are back, and they're back on YouTube. So YouTube chat, I swear to God, you guys better be putting the likes in the fucking bag. And
I feel like Note's been really good, just how active Note is in the aggression, catching these CTs. But JPA could cause problems here behind the smoke, but no, gets checked for as well. Quite a common position. So it's a dismantling. One player at a time.
There's a gun down in cave.
The principal's office, never to be seen again.
Yeah, I think in that particular scenario,
right?
this is maybe
Should
one
be
of
around
the,
there.
one of
Or
the
did they
moments where
move
you're
it?
Absolutely the most helpless. It's not much of a play you can make. That's
Dude,
not
I don't see
completely
it.
suicidal.
Not even
So
kidding.
all is well
5-7's
in
better here
this
though because he can
round.
one-tap. Not if he misses though.
Rangers
Not if he just
towards
misses.
a tied score as we close in on halftime. Once
I
again,
think changing to
if you're joining us
JBA
late,
was good.
M80 lost
I
their
think
pick of
Hex,
Inferno.
when they swapped out Hex, was
And,
quite literally the worst time they could have swapped out
confidences
Hex.
with the Ninjas for map 2 of this
I also
series.
think though that M80 had
definitely
big
feels that way. I think
aspirations,
the
and
individuals definitely
when
never
JBA
lost a
became
step despite
basically available for
being on
free,
the
I
rougher
think
end
they
of
just felt like it
things in
was
the
worth a
initial
gamble.
rounds of the first half. But now we are on the final round of the first
So, like,
half, and NIP, they've got to do it once more.
I
for
don't
the
think
6-6,
M80
but they'll be up against full weapons this time.
Like in
So
hindsight,
M80 with an honest,
I would say now probably a mistake. But I understood what M80 was trying to do.
No more of these pistols, not for now.
Despite like that, like, you know what I mean, the timing of it couldn't have been worse. Like Hex was actually finding international
Slightly different
impact.
approach this time. They'll be forced out into the open. Oh,
Remember what I said
this
about
is
these
not-
coin
oh,
flips
how did he
mid?
survive
Oh my god,
that?
they pulled it
He
back.
was
Oh my god,
so
they pulled it
blind.
back. Remember what I said though? Dude, these rounds don't look strong at
4
all.
on 3. They get the better of it. So often they've gone through mid into Donut, playing it safe. Somehow alive here. Reaping the rewards of these challenges in mid. What on earth? Stan with a nasty
Sound
revenge
gave a
frag
warning
on
shot with
Sid.
an op, dude, and then he
Dropping
picked
it
up
down to
another
a 2
gun.
on 2.
I just love the brazenness of that repeat call. Oh, hello. Okay, so Axis maybe found something, information on.
Well, I don't know, man. If you would have asked most people point blank, like, is it worth
now
it to
you
go
can see
for
both players
JBA over
positioning
Hex?
around it because JBA is on the other end of it.
Oh,
Most people, I think, would
What
say
a
like it's
catch.
worth it,
And with that
especially
frag,
since they weren't doing a buyout.
Now the position.
That's
of
what I mean. It's like,
JBA
but
is the
hindsight's
one
great.
position.
You know, you get to. And it was a really inopportune time because Hex started to look like he was turning the corner internationally for M80.
Does have the bomb as well,
So,
so that's perfect.
yeah.
And his position is completely unknown here. So JBA is at a massive disadvantage. and
It's
he
tough
will be so
because
far away.
you guys are like, it
you heard
seems
him
so
as well.
easy. Like, oh yeah, but Hex was doing well. But as soon as say JBA signs somewhere else, like M80's never gonna get him on the roster again.
Life even better for Stan. And JBA does not
Yeah, I
yet
mean,
know
he's
what
just
box
gone.
on. Does he have
So-
a kit? The answer is no.
It was the gamble M80 took. I would say it has not paid off for them.
Longest rotations.
That's
When
just
it's
how
time
it
to go
goes
and
though
pick that up.
sometimes.
Stan ready, or as he has been in many a round in this series.
I will say
Briefing
JBA
with the
has looked
grenades.
good in this series though, specifically.
Just teasing as JBA is in an unwinnable scenario, and it will be a tied score as we move into halftime.
He had an insane clutch on Inferno that actually made it like they should have won the fucking map because of it.
It's the biggest resource in the game.
Guys, I'm running an ad. Heads up, heads up.
So it's bound to have high impact. Top AWPers get the credit they do because not anyone can do it. A top AWP is the player you're going to remember because they're going to get the best highlights. They're going to be really, really fast. You need your AWPer to perform if you're going to be putting as much resources into
not on the team?
the AWP every single game.
He doesn't have aspirations.
The role has evolved in a few ways. When you go all the way back to
and when he played on a few, I think he played a little bit of Team CS. Like Team CS is way different than Pugs, that's for damn sure. So he'd have a long way to go. Kez with the 12-month resub, thank you. Especially NA Pugs, my god.
Who are always pushing, always in your face. In the game, that got nerfed, and we saw AWPers be more, I think, static for a while. Device is a great example of that. Someone who would pick their spot and stay in it and be like a turret almost. This guy.
I didn't take you for a competitive COD fan. I saw you champs.
Most reliable AWPer of all time, really.
Respectfully, I am not.
I think AWP by jelly is not easy.
You give him space.
Monster is like the main sponsor for CDL, and obviously, you know, I don't know if you know yet, but me and Monster are kind of homies.
When you're AWPing, you've got to be.
I was seeing all the Monster people, and there's a lot of CS crossover with COD talent, but I don't really enjoy. No, I didn't really enjoy watching the games, if I'm being honest. Oppie, thanks for the tier 1, thank you, and Kez, thanks for the 12-month resub, thank you.
Someone who is so passive on the AWP that he's still going to be alive in those late rounds. He's more so playing for the clutch while his team open up the round. You typically just see an in-game leader be the first guy in. I think if you're AWPing, it's hard to be as involved. Feels easier said than done. But then you have also flashy.
I heard you and I buy Power Homies too. True. Title sponsor FML2. My goats.
In your face, pushing through utility, and of course, Simple doing the same thing. Absolutely able to take over games with high-risk plays. Think about some of Simple's best moments. Dropping in from heaven, getting 2 no-scope kills. He did the craziest stuff, and he got away with it time after time. When you're a top AWPer as well, you're getting studied, you're getting game planned for. The fact that I was able to find as much impact as he does is impressive, considering there are whole analyst teams trying to figure out how to not let this guy pop off. A guy that never makes mistakes, a guy that is extremely hard to punish. There's different levels of AWPing, whether they're flashy, whether they're reliable.
Kev's long thanks for the 5, thank you, dude.
The highest impact moments, and there is no room for error. If you miss a shot on the AWP, you're going to die. You're always going to take attention because there is no room for error.
What do you think about FACEIT trying to do its own map? Well, you know what's funny is I'm going to go on an unk rant soon for your shorts about how do I think FACEIT
Inferno. And even though it's tied,
motherfuckers are focused on all the things that don't matter, bro. Like actually,
they're definitely coming into the second
functionality that actually works or features that we used to have before. Nah, how about map pool that nobody wants and halftime
to bring things back and to drive that confidence forward?
Absolute dog shit over there. They have
on the
like,
CT side
it's all just like.
And definitely
I think they're rage baiting at this point.
The team that's a bit more comfortable. So, NIP set up really well in this series to send M80 home and to make them regret ever choosing NIP as the opener.
The map pool is fun.
To do and not many bullets to do it, but falling back.
I like new map pools a lot. I like playing new maps, and I don't need FACEIT to put them in the queue for me to play them.
Leaving Swisher with much to do. We know he's a talisman of the squad.
It just feels goofy as all hell, man. Honestly,
with the Glock as well, doesn't even have the range to one-shot them.
And it feels like it's more, they're more incentivized to do it. They do it more so to make you pay for premium to turn off the maps, by the way, is what I... Unfortunately, ooh, anybody know the score right now? My glass half empty take of FACEIT is they're actually actively adding maps to the map pool to encourage people to subscribe with premium to turn off the map.
And M80
to get around the fact that they encourage people to pay for premium to turn off maps and then also to try to open up more maps that you could play. So instead of actually changing fundamentally how the platform works and how you spend money and what premium actually gets you, they're just actually turning it into slop.
Save from M80, which again, I don't think that would be the story if they got the bomb down. So
yeah, we've seen many a successful
and that's like I said, it's just a bunch of slop.
This won't be one of them. But they might have a chance of planting this bomb because the only person in the back is Note. We'll see if the support can come in fast enough. Got to commit to that bomb plant. Oh. Trying to, you know, move his head out of the way, but he will be...
Snappy's actually going fucking crazy, guys, because I have him on my fantasy team, and I'm so sorry. This usually doesn't happen. Normally, I get a team on my fantasy team, and they're total dog shit. Like, I thought I was doing my part.
It had to be milliseconds. That looked so close.
Ravi next to the 72. Automation next to 3 years.
All right,
thank you.
Survived that second round of the second half. And we are straight on the Opthos down. Who definitely had a good performance on Inferno.
Cope, dude, chill.
Mid getting locked down with the...
Thanks for the year, Cope. Welcome back, gorgeous.
Wow, okay, NIP really investing a lot in mid.
Hammy, thanks for the 48-month resub, and I see you subbing 6 months at a time, big dog. Nice. Nice! Like, there you go. Read it. Read it.
Fantastic entries in the middle. That's where the setup was. They don't have any players on the A bomb site. Disaster here for
the
NIP.
shadow. Dude. How do we not know about that shadow?
There. Shadow advantage.
How, like, why are you peeking that? Why? You have the bomb in the A bomb site.
Start to finish.
You have no. Why are you peeking CT? And let alone, why are you slow walking the fucking shadow angle?
As Note will show.
Anyway, sorry. Tweaking out. Sorry. I feel better.
Snappy and Stan remain.
What a dumbass play. That really made me mad. Because, dude, those are the types of plays where if you are Sin, you called the right round, and Slacks just tried to make sure you didn't.
And MAT, at least be on the scoreboard early in this second half.
Those are how those rounds fall apart, dude.
Keeping the score close as well.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Lake, what a couple entries from him, huh? I mean, those entries in mid were just insane. Really not supposed to be in his favor to get those. But that really destabilized.
I don't think so, MK, no.
Honestly. And at the same time, MAT, really had a good read on pressing A main. There was just no defense there at all either. So, fantastic round from MAT.
All day. Still no round, though. Still no round in that scenario. But maybe that punish will be a lesson for MAT to learn while they can still afford to learn it. Lauda jump towards mid and B from NIP as they mount a defense once again. Difficult to not be predictable with the mid approaches as it leaves you vulnerable elsewhere. Currently nobody on the A bomb site for NIP, so gambles have to be taken on the CT side of Ancients. Demands aggression, which I like about it. They've really
Sick thanks to the 10-month resub. Thank you.
2/3 off the map, and that last third again. They don't
How's
have
the ping? What for the players? I don't know. I imagine it's pretty decent. I mean, when they play in Europe, all these guys just are these online games. Like everybody's like fucking 20 ping max.
You still need to open another door to have the threat of going somewhere else. Otherwise, you tend to run into a brick wall.
Well, playing the round so slowly,
it's goofy.
It does make NIP go back because they didn't have any vision on A main again.
That's somewhere in it. Nah, dude, they go to Europe.
To defend that.
They go to Europe and they're in a boot camp.
Heavy presence from them has been voided.
That's part of the being an NA player. You're on an NA team, but you're actually never in North America. You travel.
However, there are still steps to
16 hours to play them online in Europe.
And with 30 seconds left. Hi
fl0m, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'm not sure if Shush saw the trajectory of that red room smoke, which he was in. He has gone over towards the A bomb site, so maybe that was telling, but as we can see, the forces are heading in towards B. So they may have had a part in pulling a player away, but I think NIP have got reasonable positions to shut this down. Open angles as the T's try to cross onto the bomb site. That bomb is abandoned on the B bomb site as Slacks falls away.
Yeah, boys, I think it's like a 2-0 here.
So again, even a third man over towards A as they started to aggress on B will not prove enough for MAT on this occasion.
Yeah, you're going to pause as well.
Single limb, isn't it? I believe so.
But for me, actually, I feel like it would be kind of a nice spot for tactical timeout.
Last time I shared maybe?
for
I don't know, a long time ago. Although I desperately need a trim
their
right now.
money's a little weird. They've got Stacks who saved that AK.
But I want to get my whole
and then they've
beard
got
trimmed,
two
and then I had
players
that respiratory
with
infection
2,000
for like a week or two,
and
and
then
I was not
they
going to
can
be
switch could buy.
exposing anybody
So
to that.
Two players that could buy
It's about
around
time,
their
though.
AK, so do they ship it all in? I'd imagine they might decide to do that.
Why does MAD seem
But
so
the
committed to
question
the
is,
Germans on the
what do
team?
they
Are
want
they
to
that
do?
good,
NLP
or
has
is it
shown a pretty dominating
no other valid options? It's
two
both.
middle
I mean,
on,
Sin isn't a bad IGL. Slacks is a above average dropper,
challenge that, or do you want to hit a timing
and you're
elsewhere?
definitely not replacing them with
Typically,
NA
they do
players.
leave
That's for damn
something
sure.
open when they put so much focus on mid. So gambling could work out.
I mean, yeah, that's
I
just.
think with NIP on 9 rounds, it's very difficult to kind of mess up your money.
Get Sam, guys. Sam literally lives in Europe and is IGLing Metasport.
There's nothing doing in mid for
He's not a
M80.
free agent.
Switch has got a Galil. Not much else to say about M80
Buy
in
him
this
out.
round. NIP heading towards double
Alright.
figures.
Yeah, this is
Stown is just on
trying
fire
to do a
in
womp
this
womp
series.
moment.
16 for 6. Make it 17 and 10 rounds for NIP.
Yeah, they opted
Zephy,
to go
thanks
for
for
the
27 month primer, bro.
there.
Thank you, thank you.
And again, NIP been looking really confident with that.
Not
for the
everyone in
most
NA
part.
is free.
A
Free wins, maybe,
three-round
but
advantage now, and NIP looking to eject M80 from Bounty. The blast, Bounty.
seems like Slacks is every operator at Slacks'
M80
level
have
is
got 2
super
buys
streaky.
left
You're
on
just
their
basically
save.
rolling the
Maybe
dice.
they can squeeze in another one.
They all are, man. That's
But
the
their chances
fucking
are
issue.
dwindling. Bomb's been left in the same spot for now as Swisher tries to have some presence around the B-bomb site, which will maybe take some focus away from that mid position, which they won't be challenging for now.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is
That's a
slowly
rough one.
turning into a just a really painful game. Now they're all stuck outside elbow and they have no cap pressure.
They're looking for the mid retake, I think. It seems like they're positioned for that right now. They got the nades out, so potentially a smoke for red, but Kaspersky's right on the other end of this. Wits down. Ooh, another player coming in from Red Room as well here. So James, it's not looking good right now for M80.
Ah, Cthulhu, you're just coping.
Dear. No.
Don't bring your cope from your Premier games into my
really
chat.
rough. Nothing doing whatsoever. They lost their lurker early as far as B is concerned. All the rest more or less bunched together.
Or Opera Super Streaky and go.
Really waiting for a
Yeah,
push.
yeah. People will
Nothing
totally
being given.
misremember it until you know. The
As
like,
he falls
Opera
there.
and go definitely felt stronger, but yes, like the elite operas were elite and the non-elite operas were streaky and inconsistent. But
Yeah,
maybe
that's
the margins of who is
bit.
elite at the top and who is
That round
streaky is
felt
maybe bigger.
somewhat uninspired,
into.
but maybe they will find their way back
Oh
here.
dear.
Maybe not this round, you know, just pistols and
That is the classic combo. The JBA just eating the meal
I
deal.
saw him
there
not
of
in a better team.
Incendiary and the HE
'cause
trying to make it. To
He
snap
had a
position,
while on a lot of tier 1 teams and he
denied
never
without seeing
delivered.
Anyone. And that just shows how desperate things
Never
are. We all
delivered
know
is
those
maybe a
grenades,
bit
and we all know how much
harsh,
they
but
hurt. But still, they tried.
He never delivered the way that he was supposed to or
Meal deal. Isn't that
expected
like
to
a,
on the
what,
teams
sandwich
in
packet crisps
moments
in
where
it?
it mattered most.
and,
Yeah, just the usual, if you will.
or something. They still do that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
for the
I haven't
working
been there
crowd,
for a
you
while,
know.
I've been in Texas, James.
No meal deals in Texas.
You don't, I mean, you don't need anything extra there, to be honest. And whatever you initially get, that's going to be enough.
Yep.
In Texas,
You'll be
everything's
set.
huge. Okay, 12-7, NIP on the verge of booting M80 out the tournament.
Look at that. I mean, he tried. Maybe he thought, I might get lucky with the spread of the molly. Denied. Yeah, that's stress, man. And I mean, their stats at Blast Bounty are not great. And it looks like they are about to continue that way. Because they have questions and no answers on this T side.
Again, NIP taking that mid control, looking very confident as they do it. MAT maybe
Was
more
6
of
to
a
1
punisher
NA?
towards
Oh,
the
yeah.
B side of the map. And oh, what
Nice
a
shot.
shot there, finding the head, no less, with the AWP stacks, delivering an early kill for MAT.
Feels like a rare one versus down on the other side.
I see MAT's looking as good as ever.
He
Yep.
just seems to
Yep, we're
get
doing
whatever
great.
he
I
wants
woke up at 2:30 in the
with
morning
AWP
for this
in his
shot.
hands. Life in the old dog, yeah. It's a long
Somebody
way
put a
back
clown
for
emoji on my
MAT.
face.
These 5 rounds will feel
What's
like
up, Blast?
an
How you
age,
doing,
but
beautiful?
it is still doable. There's so much money, though, for most of NIP, even if they win around here or there.
You guys got knuckles now, dude? What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, those 2 kills MAT have done nothing now in this round. Most likely, I don't think NIP. They might not even entertain a retake, even though they do have so much.
We're just
money.
over here in sadness
Because,
over
I
here,
mean,
Blast. Just
obviously
let
it's
us
very
be
hard
here
to
for a
pull
little bit.
off having 0 position.
Yeah, Kaspersky's got 4K in the bank, so they can just turtle on the B-bomb site and keep that money together.
Sauceman, thanks for the 10-month primer.
To
Thank
weather
you.
any storm that may be coming their way. Blue skies, for the most part. Shush and down remain.
Hey, what's up, IK doing?
Taking Yeke's away might help
Porky?
as well.
Yeah, sounds going to protect that stat line. 18 kills, 6 stats. It looks nice. Big number, small number. Looks
4 more
good.
rounds?
on the scoreboard.
You're a simple man. don't need much.
Well, there we go. 4 rounds of deficit now as MAT try to bring themselves back. But how repeatable is are those 2 entries? I don't know. I mean, that's what we need to see, a repeatable approach for MAT, finding those initial picks, those edges that will allow them to leverage advantage into consecutive round wins. That's the situation that they're in here, James. And I don't think that we've been convinced just yet that their openings are going to yield that level of success. And you know, one could argue that for NIP, they
Kermit, just remember to like the stream. Thank you.
Quite aggressive on that.
Are they not playing next to each other?
B-ramp.
Oh, you mean like on land? No, this is online.
So will they give up something like
Bounty
that?
is online until playoffs.
Yeah, one successful round does not make a successful half, and for the most part, there hasn't really been a way into these rounds for MAT.
Slam.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
It's a little early here.
Flashy shots, but what do you do in the next round? What do you do in this round? Mid has been a problem.
What team did they buy Note from? Note was on their academy team, if I remember
after
correctly.
the map control from NIP early, they haven't been able to like claw it back. Maybe taking inspiration from what we saw from NIP, there'll be a lot of players towards B. But will they be as prompt as NIP, where the bomb's been left in the back, taking some good nade damage? Maybe NIP can follow up on that. Will they pursue this bomb site? Kaspersky's making his way over towards B. He's been a problem in this game so far.
Just one quick note I saw there from Stown. He actually mollied the A main entrance, even though his teammate's playing deeper, to obviously try to fake out any Ts, thinking that it might actually be safe in front of them. That's incendiary, so just nice little detail there. But you could also see NIP with the original setup. They were worried about a fast site hit. They didn't go for any mid control at all.
Yeah, speaking of mid control, well,
It's your honest opinion on Snappy. I'm surprised how many chances he gets. Why? He's taken a lot of. He's actually had a fair amount of success with, like, I'd say less talent on a lot of teams.
T's cross, they are compromised.
Not saying he's world class, but we've seen also multiple IGLs absolutely prove that
his way to investigate. 30 seconds on the clock. That bomb
they can. They're usually worth it. They just more so need the right pieces around them rather than like if you've proven that you're a competent IGL at tier 1 for any amount of time consistently. It's not like you just forget how to IGL because you have different teammates, and that's the bomb, and I think that's the game. Wait, it's close.
Into the bomb site in
4,
time. It's
3,
really
2.
Does not fully commit to this one. He doesn't need to. the time will betray them, and it will be NIP who beats MAT in 2.
Bruh.
Wow. Okay. NIP.
Josh takes to the 56-month resub. Thank you.
Stabilizes for them.
Yeah, well.
And it's back to the desk for their analysis as we say goodbye to MAT.
Thank you very much, James and Dan. We said it when we say goodbye to M80 after that one, and to lose it at the very end, Vu, with the clock like that, that is a painful thing to happen.
I mean, it's devastating the way they lost it, but at the same time, I think they're taking off their headphones like, we were screwed anyways. That they were systematically dismantled in that T side from the 6-1 scoreline they had all the way to the end. I think everyone knew this one was going NIP's way.
Yeah, this is a huge problem though, right? It's like when you've got the opportunity,
you know what I just realized,
in a
chat?
good position to allow that to happen on timing.
Astralis didn't change any
it just
players.
Sounds to me like they were too panicked. You know, they were not on the same page they needed to be, and maybe that's the story.
Which low-key is kind of surprising, no?
Yeah, I think you just have an NIP team that's more experienced on the map, more comfortable on the map. I think strategically they have a better foundation on the map, and they've got better players, and they've got better strats, better timings, better rotations, better aim, better crosshair placement. They've got the whole package here, James. They've got it all on this map at the very least, and Inferno as well. But mainly on this map, they just looked almost untouchable.
Oh yeah, new coach.
As
That's
soon
right.
as that comeback
That's
started.
right. They got Neo now. That's
Just
right.
have to go back to the drawing board.
Josh with the 56. Thank you.
And this was really a story of two halves, right? If you think we started with Swish here getting the ace with the Julies, and you think, okay, there's a chance, and then a good rack of rounds, right? They're leading significantly, and then once NIP start to figure things out, work their own game out, we see Stown, we see Kaspersky come alive after he didn't have the best showing. I'm not faulting him. They still won the first map, but I mean, this is what you want on a map like Ancient on your T side, to be able to fight back into it with individuals shining like this.
Yeah, they had one kind of erroneous B hit, then they had a mid hit that went poorly. I said I wanted Lake to do well, and then they just went B, B, and then B, and then A one time, and then B a whole bunch more times. And JBA, we were talking about him before the series. We were talking about how he's trying to step up for this team, but unfortunately, it's tough against a team.
I gotta start cheering for another region, bro, so I can upload YouTube content. Because like at this point, I'm just like uploading funerals when I watch NA.
They're helping on B to support against what they knew was coming. NIP is a team that loves to hit B, and JBA just couldn't.
Fucking fl0m clips and highlights actually is just low-key star ladder funeral major segments.
Right? Especially if you're just meeting a team that's full of confidence, especially after getting Inferno win and moving on forward with this. We praised down in both maps now across what he was able to do, but it was good to see Kaspersky, who to me is the star of this team, the one to show up and deliver on Ancient as well and do what he does best. This puts NIP in a good position, right? You get the first win as a comfortable 2-0, but I would say, is it better than we expected? Because I was almost thinking this would go 3 maps.
I was 100% expecting this to go 3 maps. I think M80 was expecting 3 maps as well, and that's a map on map 3 that we're going to go into Mirage, I believe, which they're both very comfortable on. It's a map that they would have had a great, a fight on that map, but instead the Inferno pickup for NIP was the surprise. I think them playing Inferno this season, a bit of a surprise. It's a map Snappy never been super comfortable on, it seems like, and winning it against M80, especially given the way the rounds actually broke down, very surprising. We saw Stown and Kaspersky there. You're saying Kaspersky's the star. I wanted to mention Stown started out 4-6 on round 7. He died 1 time during that comeback. From round 7 onwards, he went 14-1. That's Stown with the op this time, right? I said last map he only got 4 or 5 op kills. This time he had the op in hand the entire time, and he was instrumental.
He definitely was instrumental. And a man who's leading them to this big win is Snappy, who we're joining us for the interview right now. Snappy, a very strong start for you guys here at the Bounty. Just talk to me about this adjustment to Inferno. I remember a time where you would never play Inferno personally on your old teams as well. So coming into this, just your confidence going up against M80 and then the game overall.
I think it's a big misconception. I don't know if you remember the team Havu. They had
we're going way back.
And they did not play Inferno, so it was never because of me. We didn't play it in Ents, and then we got some people in that disliked it in all my Danish teams. So I was very comfortable playing Inferno, and I also think we were in 2025 with the Portuguese guys. So sure, I haven't played it like a couple of years in Ents mainly, but I think for me it's a pretty simple map. So yeah.
I wanted to ask the obvious question. You know, you're slotting in Note for Cairn. I think we had you on the desk last season at the Bounty. We asked about Cairn, and one of the answers was he's done really well in scrims. He's been really impressive in scrims, but I feel like he was never able to showcase that in the actual matches, in the important moments. How does slotting in Note actually work for Cairn? How does he compare as a player? Because I've been very impressed by him so far.
I think for me, one of the issues that obviously these things doesn't get focused a lot on, but I mean, I think the English was maybe harder than we thought it sometimes can be, and I think Node obviously is from Belgium and played only in international teams, so I think he's probably more comfortable, and therefore it has also been pretty comfortable for us to slot him in, and he understands the way we want to play really well. I think you can see also now with Kain Artemova and Fnatic, the first tournament he had, he played amazing, and I'm super happy to see that. But I just think that it didn't click, and I think the language was a big factor, to be honest, bigger than we maybe thought.
The follow-up I'd have is on Stown as an Opera. Obviously, you didn't change him in the off season, but he's been slotted in, and the first thing I notice is that he seems to be throwing more utility than we saw from Wrinkle, and he seems to be a little more passive. I was looking at the stats. He goes for less opening duels on CT side, at least, than you see from a Shiro, right? He seems to be a bit of a passive Opera. To me, he's still a great player, but he's still taking time to slot into that op role. Is that how it feels, or does he feel like he's a very solid Opera already for you?
I mean, I think he's already opening. I think if you actually go, I think if you go and look at the numbers, the majority of his kills comes from the AWP, and I think he probably has more than average kills coming from the AWP compared to other AWPers across the scene. So he's definitely all in on this. But I mean, I played with him 7-8 years ago, and back then he was already an amazing AWPer. He just rifled. So I mean, sometimes we take these roles a little bit too, it's a little bit rigid, right? Like some players can slot into multiple roles, and even back then Martin said that his dream was to become an AWP, and that's also why we were pretty confident doing trying this transition, because it wasn't just some thought that came up in his head like a week ago or something.
Okay, so it sounds like something you wanted for a long time. Well, it's been enjoyable to watch. A good start for you guys here at the Bounty. Snappy, thank you very much for your time, man. Go off and enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, you too, guys.
That was actually a really good interview.
Well, there we
Snappy
go. We found out the truth. It was not Snappy that didn't want to play the Infernal the Silver time.
It
was
nice
the rest of the people on his team with it.
Some dried mangoes.
I mean, he did. If you look at his match history, we were looking through it, and it's like 3 or 4 Inferno games, lose them all, ban it for another few months. 3 or 4 Inferno games, lose them, ban it for a few months. Like, he seems like he wants to try it, and I mean, now they're 3-1 or 4-1 so far this season. So I guess it's working for them. Yeah.
He's got the pieces he needs and the understanding he wants to make sure Inferno is working now, but we've got to keep things moving forward. And our next game is Astralis taking on Nemesis. So let's hear what Hooksy had to say to start off with. So Hooksy, coming into this season, no player changes, but coach and support staff changes. So give it to me. What is Neo bringing that's different for you and the team in this one?
I mean, I've only been on bootcamp with him for 8 days now, and he's still trying to kind of see how we also operate, and I think trying to figure out the personalities of players and what we are good and bad at. So I wouldn't say he's had the biggest impact yet, but I think he's just getting into it.
In terms of him getting into it, what do you want from him as a coach? What are you looking to get out of this?
I hope that we can get some more player development, that we can kind of take the step that we need as individuals to become a consistent tier 1 team, and I hope that he can kind of be the bad cop sometimes, so I can be the good cop a bit more. I think I've developed somewhat of a reputation at this point, and would be nice to sway it the other way a bit.
And just looking at the matchup you have today, it's against Nemesis. How do you feel you do match up against them stylistically, and what do you think you need to be cautious of here? Because they're a team that's certainly on the rise a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I think they are the classic team that is on the rise, that is like very good mechanically, and they shoot hard. They do some surprising stuff because they maybe play a bit untraditional compared to what you can expect from established tier 1 players. So we have to be ready for everything in a way. We have to be sharp from the start, and yeah, I think that is it.
Hey, you're going up against Astralis, who certainly a good team to take on. It's one you picked, right? Good amount of points available for these guys.
Yeah.
What do you make of them as a team right now? Because they've been kind of doing the opposite of you guys. They've been more going down from the highs they had.
Yeah, but it's really hard to say anything about them because they're playing like 3 officials like in 3 months. So it's we don't know what they're gonna prepare for us, but I don't see them like as a good like tier 1 team or something like that. They're just like just the normal guys that we can win like easily, I think. So like nothing special.
And in terms of you saying they've got nothing special, what's special about Nemesis? Who are we looking at in this game today to take over and dominate from you guys?
On this guy.
And there we have it, right? Fighting words coming out from the camp of Nemesis in there. Very confident in that. And I would be confident if you are Nemesis right now, Vu, because it is an exciting team. They play some explosive Counter-Strike. They've got some good individuals, and they're gaining experience.
Who was it on the... I don't know Voices chat. I was listening to the interview. Who was it on the...
Yeah, I mean, they're on the come up. They're punching above their weight so far, and I think that's the type of team that you expect to have this type of confidence. They want to go in against an Astralis that has faltered recently. It's exactly the type of team, if you're a Nemesis, you're making your way up the VRS standings. You want to try and beat a top team, but you're not there. You're not quite ready to beat a top 5, top 10 team. You play Astralis. They've been on the downturn. They're coming off of a break. Nemesis, you know, you usually see teams like this grind pretty hard in the offseason.
Huxley was the first
and they've already played some events. They've been showing in these tier 2 events that they can win. They can come to the finals, top 4 very consistently. This is their chance to show their mettle, to show
after I made you lose the NIP, where we lose
level, take another step
Are we
forward.
having an ACS again?
I'm glad you said about how much they're grinding, because
I'm just
they
holding
also
on
only
these
had a 4-day
days,
break
Irish
after China. They
you know
took no vacation time. Their focus is on the next major, so they don't believe in any vacation time. They are fully sending it, fully going for it the whole way, and they've got some interesting individuals which could give an Astralis in current form a bit of a hard time.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at several players on this roster, but most notably Result, I think, is the name that most people have heard of, right? You've seen him on 9 Pandas. He had the lone stint over to whatever team. He had the lone stint over, and he comes back over to this team, and he's, you could argue if he's their best player. To me, he's their most notable name. He's certainly the one that people are going to recognize to pop off the page for this roster.
It's right
like
there, chat.
Here on this Vito, Vu. I see a bit of cash in there as the decider, but I got to ask you first. Is this a game where we get to cash? Is this where we get a 3-mapper?
I think we actually will get a 3-mapper here. At the very least, I think Nemesis are going to find a map where Astralis is faltering a little bit. You know, you have their map pick coming up where I think they're just going to, they're going to have the fragging against an Astralis that, you know, I'm not saying Astralis hasn't been back. They haven't been practicing. They haven't played games, but I think Nemesis, you're saying they only took a 4-day break. They're going to be a little bit more ready for this one. We're going 3 maps, and then Cash is a specialist map. It's a more puggy map. It's a map where your aimers can show up and dominate the game. I actually think there's a very good chance for Nemesis to take the series.
Oh, okay. I like that early prediction coming in there. We'll have to see how it goes, but let's get ourselves into the game and watch all the action unfold with James Bardolph and DDK.
Thank you, lads. This is going to be an interesting one indeed. I'm also expecting a 3-mapper. We all know how good Nemesis can be on Nuke. Their stats on that map at the moment are kind of disgusting. Looking at the numbers here on Polymarket, Astralis are going to be a favorite. And again, there's a lot more name value on the side of Astralis, so that is to be expected. But do you think Nemesis could be a sleeper pick here?
I mean, I'm going with my man Vu there. He seems like he seems to make a good case for it, and I feel like you just never know. This, I mean, the thing is like teams at this level, still in the online environment as well. Let's not forget
they're on the internet,
and they are on the internet, and they are grinding. I feel like I've seen a lot of this tier 2 to 1.5 level of teams.
Bro's getting the upper decky on there, dude.
in ways that are kind of scary to be up against, and I think Astralis could definitely get caught by the likes of Nemesis. So I'm just excited to see, you know, what Nemesis can do with this opportunity as we get into the match here now. Astralis, though, will be starting out on that CT side here. Generally the favored side, of course, on Nuke.
Melt thanks to the 16-month round.
Already?
Oh, what? Wait.
I mean, we just got started.
He must have got gushed. He must have got gushed.
Well, Result might make up for the crater of his teammates, as great work is being done around.
And they're still going to win the round.
That leaves there alone.
You see, now he cratered. I could see it.
Honestly, we just got started, and there are already incidents to be noted.
First blood by gravity.
Honestly, I feel that.
Stare.
DDK, I feel that.
To do in this position. They're doing a good job here. Nemesis, and just ensuring that Stairs the hardest road. Very well done. So they're going to pick up a clean 1-0 start. And are they flexing, James? You're losing a player to just crater death there.
Let's see if they have it. Show it on the replay.
So normally that happens when you're making a jump and you've been shot, which slows your acceleration.
Here it is. Yep, they did tag him.
And then bang, exactly that. Wonderful to see, and you're just glad it's not you. It's
That's
happening
tough.
to.
That's tough.
I like that Astralis are not afraid to play Nuke versus Nemesis here, because you might just. I think some teams with when they're looking at an opponent with 90% win rates on Nuke might look at hard counter picks and just taking some gambles with the vetoes, but they're like, no, we'll take this. We'll go with this. Let's see what we can do. Well, it is just a beginning here on Nuke. So indeed, we will see what they can do. Scout is out for Fuzi. A full investment here from Astralis, as Nemesis will cut noise and creep.
Seeing the name Ryu, does it take you back to your Street Fighter days?
Not really.
Getting smashed by some, Hadokens.
When is the fl0m land? Mine? September 25th, 26th, 27th.
Okay, cool. Glad we had that talk.
I don't think he's the only Ryu in CS. I think there's another one. I think there's at least two. So it's.
Well, it used to be the NA Ryu that started selfless.
If we see a Zangief, then I'll start asking questions.
I always remember when Huxley kind of came back into the Astralis team in Kazakhstan last year in Astana. In fact, actually, it's actually so funny because the crowd in Astana was actually chanting Huxley's name. He had so much aura, James.
I think it's sold out. Oh yeah, dude. Tickets to my land sold out.
Because you can essentially just reset
basically.
the situation next round.
VIP sold out in 52 seconds.
We were decent men in an indecent time.
Yeah. So it sold out kind of quick.
Wow, 10 men surviving. It's a brave new world.
Yeah,
I'm dabbling with the idea of maybe releasing some one days. Will you stream it? Yeah, bro. My LAN event streamed on my channel. Yes, that's kind of, yeah. If you guys didn't see the first one, it's on. You can see all the VODs on my YouTube and on and shit like that.
But now Astralis get to run it back. Essentially, they may pick up the odd grenade here or there, but that round prior was lacking opportunity for them.
Oh, I don't know, Skim. Probably, yeah. I mean,
so maybe a big free map up between these squads. I think everybody's excited to see not overpass, also known as cash, be played.
Ooh. Okay. Results. Losing a big chunk of health on the outside there. And I mean, with these pistols, I mean, that's the...
Yeah, Sven, is that how you found the stream, bro?
No, just one deagle shot will do the trick on Results.
Oh, talk about chain flashes.
Oh, that looked like a collapse.
There's a lot of flashes outside, but still, maybe walking into the meat grinder, or maybe more of a cheese grater, since it is not the strongest round from Astralis. Either way, it will be very painful for this Nemesis side.
Yeah, they're in a tricky spot actually because of the HP is so low. They lost Sexy already.
Not even sure I found your channel, but I'm pretty sure it's through Oni.
Probably. Was so low. Salta trying to find a way, a path for his teammates.
Get a lot of Oni refugees because he, obviously has to do a rejuicer.
Look now, very
AKA
desperate.
Play League of Legends till
Salta and
6 in the morning.
We'll see if they can do anything with this. Salta really needs this kill, but he's going to be able to get it. Wow, okay, he's going to find that one onto Herxy. 2 versus 3, but their health is so incredibly low, and fl0m again. That scout has been causing problems in this round.
Oof. So not committing to the bomb plant, maybe expecting someone to be there, but
I
that's
mean,
about
on League,
survival,
bro, I haven't played League
and
in
that's
so
not going
long.
to happen either. I don't know how many
With
times
with
I
8-month
can
primer.
say that I have seen
Unk is so old, dude. When I was playing League, I was actually in Diamond.
Full save.
And I was playing against some of the guys in the LCS in seasons like 2 and 3.
Run it back the next
Got absolutely bodied by Reggie when he was still mid.
In such a fashion. I think it's very, very
on
rare,
TSM,
but it's been
yep.
a hell of a successful
But I
year
haven't.
for
I
Astralis.
probably haven't played League of Legends in close to like 10 years.
Yes, I mean, this is a map of great comfort for Nemesis. A 90% win rate across 10 maps played in the last 3 months. So it is the most confident of maps for them.
There's some Ryu stats for you there, Dan. 5 players / coaches of the name Ryu. Yeah, I think it's somebody in NA.
Holy,
anyway,
they just tried to walk out? That was before the util, right?
As well as
Did they just try to walk hut without side smokes?
And whatever comfort they may have on
The fuck was that?
Present at the beginning of this
What
series.
in the pug was that? I think it literally startled the observer.
Got to check Ken now. Like you'd expect him to see
No,
one
like
of
the
those.
observer did. Like I don't think believed what he saw.
Bomb is lost currently. And so Astralis in a very nice position.
Dom, thanks for the 13-month resub. I'm averted to lurking as of late because life's been life. But hey, man, Dom, glad to have you back. I appreciate you subbing 6 months at a time, big dog. Hope life simmers down a little bit.
So awkward. There's just
How
not
do you
much
play
for
as
them
a
to do
CT
here.
garage main when they smoke
Yeah, they don't have
outside?
the bomb.
Oh, you just hold
So
the
it's
wrap
kind of
and
like
hold
hiding
mini,
in plain
and
sights,
you
really.
tell your teammates to one of
Yeah,
them
it's
pick up
tough
lower.
when- well, I mean,
Yeah, you don't. You're not
don't
holding.
wanna
Yeah, that's fine.
Lose too much money if you're the CT.
Lumber
side
with the
hunting
33-month
these
primer,
teams if you're
thank
like,
you.
"Ooh,
Yeah,
we could get some more.
Are you
engagement."
surprised Astralis didn't make a roster
Not really
change?
worth it. So they may be
I think
able
for a
to
lot of
hold
these
out
teams, man, like
on
they
the
just
ramp here.
genuinely have to
This
develop
is,
and grow
perhaps not the
because
start they were expecting.
I think what we're
Astralis
seeing with
so
some of
cards
these
up the
upper
sleeve, it
echelon
seems.
teams
And I can see
is
the argument for
lack
Nemesis
of
to go for some kills
consistency
here,
and lack of
because the money's going to be pretty sucky. So at least having everybody
Like-
on the same economy maybe it makes it a little bit easier to
lack
get
of
those guys in
consistency
later on,
across
but
the
either way.
board. Like Astralis there is the best player, but who you should replace and who's the biggest problem, I could not tell you.
win rate with,
You could make
5
a
maps played on
legitimate
mute,
case for
which
all
is
3
weird to say
players
for a team
that are not
called
ideal in
Astralis,
this
James,
roster.
Because historically, I feel like when you think
And I
of
think a lot of
legacy, the
teams are
legend of
in that
Astralis,
spot. I was talking
you
about
think,
this like with
oh,
Mouse.
This is a team that never
Like,
lost.
who are you bringing in to Astralis
I
that you
forget what
can
their
look
record
like,
was, but they had like some ridiculous,
truthfully, like get from an
streak, obviously,
academy
with
team or
like
buy
a
out that
Astralis
immediately
lineup, but still.
upgrades your team without a doubt? Where you're with that investment, it's low-key hard. And that's
So
why I
after
think
losing
like
the
the Mouse
pistol,
stuff is so goofy
I think
because when I
Astralis
look
will
at that
be
roster and what I think
very
they're going to be
happy
capable of,
indeed
I
with
just
the
think they're exactly where they
current
started.
goings on. But this will be a dangerous round. There are some rifles out here.
So
for
there's
Nemesis,
just
and
it's not
they have
like
taken
a
early presence towards
it's not
secret,
just like Astralis.
which will
It's
give
just a
them
lot of
lots
teams
time
I think are in that spot
to
right
try
now
and find something.
where everybody's a little bit tighter on the checkbook right now and aren't splashing cash unless you're actually just an online casino or the
Now
Saudis.
Nemesis need to find
And
the
if you're not
duel,
one of
need to
those,
create
you're
opportunities
like,
for
maybe we
themselves with these
don't
2 AKs.
spend hundreds of thousands of dollars for a player that isn't for sure an
Slow
upgrade.
affair.
Maybe we
for
just
Nemesis.
like get a new coach. That's
Wow, okay, Yabby's got information. Oxy as well joining in from the squeaky door. Stain will burst out of radio back with that PT.
no one's gambling on players. Well, nobody's gambling on players with buyouts. That's for damn sure.
4 for them. However, obviously the weaponry is not great here for Nemesis. They're gonna, well, they did collect some grenades there, but it's like another trade comes through. So still maintaining that man advantage.
FaZe is
40 seconds to go,
gambling.
now the bomb has to be
FaZe is
collected.
like that's not even. They're just they didn't have players.
Of this position, Rezol's going to go down. That's going to
I mean, they
even up
did,
the
but like they
affair.
knew that
30
shit was so
seconds now
cooked.
for this bomb to be planted.
So a brutal war of attrition if you're on a CT side right now, but they're still around to be rescued. Oh dear, fl0m holding
Holy,
down
what
2
a
jobs there,
pullback.
looking towards main, exposed to
And
heaven.
he's stuck in lower now. There's
Wrong
no
way at the
chance
wrong
you're winning
time.
this. He's got heaven and he's got the
Ryu with much to do. Ryu or Ryu, whichever you prefer. UK mans tend to say Ryu.
Yeah, true.
Imagine FaZe had a nice cash infusion from the Kerrigan cell. Probably, yeah.
And he will be annihilated by Texi.
That was a nice pullback.
So Nemesis able to do things the hard way. And you would expect some prowess when the chips are down, when you've got numbers like they do on Nuke. So I think this is...
I swear Hooksy did not have that pimple on his forehead before that round started.
But that must have felt like a very long, difficult round for Astralis.
Yeah, I think for Nemesis, what was very interesting is how they slowed the pace down so much. It kind of made it uncomfortable for
Yeah, we got an
Astralis.
upper decker going in for the Nemesis player. Now we got the Vape Nation going on.
You don't want to be
But Nemesis players are stymied right now.
At the CTs and giving up players early. That's, of course, the worst outcome. This is an interesting map in terms of the CT perspective.
Ooh. AWP announced.
Non-line tournament's always meh. It is. But at least it ends on LAN.
Yeah, nice refresh of the smokes there. Just allowing Astralis to dump their utility. Trying to limit the risk. But Hooksy will still deliver. Minute 10 on the clock as presence is shown by Stein around A. So they've got some position. Some position. But Hooksy continues to be a problem. Wanting to thirst that headshot. But it's more important that he stays alive. Quietly repositioning now. He's got some support from the ramp. Essentially just baiting the squad at this point.
Oh, I missed the molly. He didn't force him out.
That bomb will need to get planted eventually. And now the frag starts to fly in
Hooksy just gave it to him.
Nemesis. 3 on 4
Oh, did Hooksy peek before the fucking flash? Oh, I'm so annoyed.
20 seconds.
He was flashing for you, Hooksy. What the fuck?
Right, he has a lot of work to do in this position. Let's see if he is able to do it. It's going to be very challenging, though. 14 seconds. Needs to be absolutely perfect.
Oh, he got the bomb. He got the bomb.
Isolating the 1v1s. Can he believe it? 3 kills back to back. Magic-y will take
He won them the round.
But I don't think there's time here. Picks up the bomb, and it's just a done round at this point. Yeah, he's going to come in.
And he got him after time.
Magic-y down.
Damn.
Astralis, really well played. And I think Hooksy, James, the delay that he provided and just how he paced around that lower site was excellent.
Yeah, you've really got milliseconds to decide on.
You were shocked Jail wasn't picked up in the offseason?
You know, he headshot somebody in
I don't know.
position around the B bomb site.
I mean, being honest, I feel like he probably had offers. He probably just didn't take them.
That is so important. Just stunting the growth, the progress of Nemesis in that round. And then you can see Astralis are positioned and quietly ready to deal with the threats. An overperformance from Ryu as well. Wonderfully.
If I was having
tied now.
if I had
the
to,
pistols are out once again for Nemesis.
Yes,
quite enough utility for
he got offers that he just didn't really like.
And they starting to rain in. There's the outside smokes once again. Not a comfortable game here for Astralis. Good spray initially, but the Tech 9 prevails. Another Tech 9 kill onto the site.
Oh, the double entry versus the Techs on upper is
game of Nuke just yet. And with Nemesis on the bomb,
Ryu heroes you around with the insane hold and lower, and then you just get absolutely fucking lawn chaired in upper.
Sometimes it's just just throw the Tech.
Man, it feels good to watch Europeans do the same shit we do. Hell yeah, you guys are ass.
From Nemesis.
I know, because I see this shit all the time. Hell yeah.
Teams with Tech 9s and such by utility, and sometimes it might be a bum rush into the A bomb site. But I think
sorry guys, M80 got absolutely fucking bodied. I just
with this utility, we saw it in the full buy earlier when they had the second wave of smokes.
Any new news about FML?
To avoid all the
super excited to be there. I mean, the news is we can't tell you who.
So they're using their
will be there quite yet. I think I technically can, but I'll announce it later. But short version, 7 out of 8, all accepted. Were one team declined or didn't respond in time, so we're moving on to the next team.
Really put Astralis in an uncomfortable position. I mean, I feel like many of the rounds have been uncomfortable.
Bug XX for the 81-month reset, thank you.
When they were slow with the pistols, winning unlikely rounds and so on. This may prove painful as well This could be a tipping point for Nemesis in the remainder of this half if they're able to break Astralis while they're a little bit weak.
You gonna have a halftime show? Yeah, we're gonna make Austin and Trotta walk around the stage like UFC and
really
or like boxing ring girls.
It really sucks when you
as the
don't have enough
halftime
to play
show.
with. At least on this map, unlike
And then we'll have them wrestle.
Like there are some more creative options you can kind of get away with on the CT side with low eco, just because a lot of the close ranges, because you're not as
Bug X, thanks for the 81 month resub. Thank you, thank you.
On some of the maps, obviously that's the thing that makes this map unique, I suppose, from the CT side perspective. That you're kind of the sites are stacked on top of each other. There you go, deep smoke on ramp, so that's going to slow things down there, and same on.
Yeah, Austin would get tackled by Trotta, but I think Austin has enough
honest and unable
girth
to, go
to withstand the first tackle. It'll be interesting to see what his response would be. See, like, this is really what AI should be used for. You know what I mean? To really, like, try to boil this down.
We have the smokes outside.
Until we get the real thing, obviously.
Texi still by T-Red at present. And again, that second wave deployed from T-Spawn by Celta. And it's Stairs' turn to show presence there. As we have seen Huxi do great things from there on more than one round. So a good hold, but he'll show some presence and rotate elsewhere and allow Texi to move in uncontested after that grenade.
Yes.
This says to me that Astralis are very confident in choosing where the fights will take place. So you know what Nemesis are up to at this stage of the round. And with 40 seconds left.
Yeah, they've been doing this on most of these types of rounds, but
to seize a bomb site here.
It is just a really strong way for Nemesis to play. It's really hard for Astralis to win this round, as long as Nemesis doesn't overcook.
Nice pickup. Going for another one. The trade
like that. Like, he didn't have to do that.
Now darting down to the
but it doesn't matter that they're on bomb site.
Pressure here. They're going to give the smoke down, and there's no CT to slow the plant, so they'll be good on that front. But now having to hold a 4 versus 4 retake, and Astralis aren't really in great positions at the moment. It's going to take them some time, burn some time on the bomb to get into positions.
I'm not sure that they will be going for it.
No, B, they don't have a squad, so you wouldn't.
Ryu's certainly not
if you don't have a team, you don't get an invite. That's it.
Again, it's just too costly. Too costly, too much of the time.
That death made them suit up. Be almost worthwhile. Yeah.
Playing it the safe way.
It's just kind of ugly, though.
As best they can.
Mom just wakes up super early looking for a new way for NA to disappoint him. Pretty much, Zeev. Yeah, it's sick, man. Thanks for your 6-1 primer. Any other primers, prime forgetters?
From Nemesis. About 35 seconds on the clock, and I think there were 3 of them just past T-Red.
Oh, it's great, dude. I love waking up at 2:30 in the morning to watch MAD lose.
I wondered if they might just send it into
I had to watch Stalin fucking pistol them on Inferno.
The B route. Maybe inviting rotation from the CTs. Their A players to dime eventually dealt with. But again, no one to challenge on the B bomb site after that.
Is Liquid going to my LAN? I'm not going to announce any teams yet, but I'll just say like this. No North American team can literally afford to skip my LAN.
They've managed to force some mistakes from Astralis with how they've been pacing the game. And they're also, I think, making it so that Astralis are going to be susceptible at some
I mean, that's just like where we're at. That's where we're at.
Play, like we saw the upper site with Tech 9. Something that's very, very fast could catch Astralis, given, again, these very, very, very slow rounds that go into the final seconds that we've seen from Nemesis, which will make the CTs feel very uncomfortable. And they'll also tend to try to hold on to util earlier on, and that's a nice pickup onto Texi.
They're getting so much.
Stack shots with the 5-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Flom's definitely a Lannister.
Has caught Nemesis on at least 3 different
from Game of Thrones.
But they will need more to show for it at the end of the round, Astralis.
I don't know. I think I need more cash, bro, to pull that one off.
Not the results Sadime was looking for. No. That's a lot of quick information around the lobby as well. Bomb carrier Magiki lurking towards that lobby position, and he will be dealt with. And that might mark the
Brown
end of
thanks
this
to the 27th primer, and Casual thanks to the 6th primer. Thank you.
Unless they do it by elimination. 40 seconds sounds heard in
I don't know which update they're on, to be honest with you, Morty.
They love to burn the clock. the setup area is hard to deal with. fl0m certainly with an advantage on this fight. And that is exactly why. Angles, how do they work? So much creeping, James.
A lot of creeping around.
Yeah, it's a very quiet game. Very quiet.
It's
game
just
so
been
far.
outside.
I was just looking
Lurks,
Salter and
outside
results
lurks.
the last two, and I was just looking at their
outside lurks.
Their profile pictures because their expressions are somewhat opposite.
I
Salter's
start
like, yeah,
DNA
this is
with my
great, and
beard.
Results like, oh
yeah,
I'm not sure.
True, the beard game. Or I'd be a Baratheon, maybe. Don't all the Baratheons have? Don't they all have beards? But then I guess none of them are blonde.
Astralis now maybe can take some control of this game.
So I don't know.
In the coming rounds, I say that mainly because
Magnus
of
with
the
a
pistols,
6-month primer,
Nemesis
thank
are
you.
Quite capable with their utility.
I got you,
Of
dude.
which
I
there
got
is
you,
still
man. The
much,
shout out
even with
Match
what
all
they've
gifted on
deployed
Twitch,
here.
YouTube kick.
Turning up the heat on the A-bomb sites. But maybe the real wave comes
Or a
now.
wildling. Well, I do look like what's his face. He's definitely got way more red hair, like
I think that was the
than
first
I do.
bounce backwards.
Like if I didn't have
But
the beard, I don't think
main
even
impact, I think, was correct.
most people would know
Perhaps
what I
trying
got
to
going
draw
on.
the CTs
Jaws
in.
with the 2-month primer, thank
We
you.
can see the smokes go over the roof. Oh, that sound cue is very unfortunate for result. Just gave fl0m a little extra focus, which makes it a 5-1-4.
He will get caught by Yabby there, still waiting in the lower setup. And
Somehow these guys are making me not enjoy Nuke right now.
To try to find position quietly at the moment. Salter does have the bomb. And Stame has managed to get himself a kill. And there we go. We hear it ringing off in the distance. Deagle connected, and that's going to be the plant. AK as
Why,
well.
because they're playing better than you do? Absolutely not.
Trouble. They've got to find a way to retake
Jaws,
this.
thanks for the
There
2-month
is a
primer.
kit
Flom,
on Ryu.
please
We'll
save an
see
assist.
if
I'm
he's
running
able
events,
to
bro. I can't make them
get
play
into a
better,
position
though.
to use it. But speaking of position, Nemesis are in fantastic spots. Look at that one at distance. Yabby can't even. I mean, he has to worry about so much right here.
Yeah, it's a really tough scenario. Where is that last player, though? Don't you hate those ones when you feel like you've checked the corner, but you haven't checked the corner, and as you move away from checking it, that happens. Very unfortunate indeed. Yeah. But that was a hard-to-win situation on the best of times. God, that was such a back and forth as well in the 2-on-2 as I think it was Ryu out of Secret who spotted the jiggling.
Wait,
in
Texie
heaven only
is
for
noticed
the
twin? Like, actually? I thought somebody was just doing a bit earlier in my YouTube chat.
Afterwards, info wasn't enough in that scenario. 6-4 for Nemesis on the T side. I think they'll be happy with the proceedings so far.
Yeah, and I think just the way that they're playing.
That's actually okay. I thought somebody was actually baiting me.
It feels a little bit difficult for Astralis. I think they're just.
I mean, that makes sense, but also I just okay. I thought this was like some bit
really
I wasn't in on.
Started to create problems with that very slow pacing. We saw that 2-man push into the lobby from Astralis, and that didn't go their way. And I think since then, it's really felt like Nemesis have just been able to kind of repeat the results for the most part. Astralis now with a labored scenario on the buy. Spent everything, though, to have what they have.
Oh dear.
There's a gun.
Where you
well,
off to, son?
You thought.
Trying to change the pace again. Let's not forget the other rounds where they had those second waves of smokes outside. A faster pace immediately punished, and that a 5-7
flashes didn't hit anyone.
Is doing God's work for us.
Oh my God, the CZ could never. Please use the 5-7. Please, I beg you.
The 5-7.
The 5-7, man. You don't use the Deagle either. Like the 5-7 is busted, man.
Let's have a look again. 4K.
He accidentally is killing people with a fucking pistol.
I'm not sure if he knew anything about the second one. He came in so fast. I know he did. I think.
Oh my God. Nah, he was the snapping turtle snapping necks, dude. Holy shit.
Beautiful. That's got to be so. Oh, there goes the camera.
All right.
That's
Damn.
Got to be so satisfying.
Minute and a half remaining on the scam train chat if you're stupid and make poor financial decisions.
I don't know about your divots. Well, into the final round we go of what has felt like a very quiet Nuke, as you mentioned. Very quiet. It's like the library version of Nuke. Not allowed to talk too loudly or run anywhere, but here's a much faster approach.
I found
they are getting shut down. Nemesis.
There's always one,
on the
huh?
way in. Might be a very fast finish to this first half, and indeed it will be. 6-6.
Let me give these 5. I'm gonna run it out at halftime. You're not missing anything. I gotta pee. 1 sec. This is the old Gun 5 roster I came up with, Grix.
Nothing makes me like annoyed or mad. I don't feel like I'm annoyed by anyone, anything and anyone kinda in my life. So I would say
nice tracker base to the fiver.
Yeah, I wish I could teleport, you know, so I don't have to travel all the places. You know, that would be nice to trip teleport. You know, my mouse had when someone.
Brokey doesn't get mad. He
like,
gets grumpy. Check.
A glass of water or something, and even my cat is jumping on it. I don't like it.
Generally in life, what just annoys me is just people. I like to save people.
What makes me really grumpy and annoyed is when people are in the plane, they behind you, they want to exit quicker than you, so they just push you.
Obviously, people are in a hurry all the time in the airport, and then you just decide to stand in the middle of nowhere, looking at your phone, doing nothing, like that kind of stuff.
You will be out of the plane in 5 seconds more, but stop pushing everyone. Like everyone just stands up and are just so focused on getting out of the plane while they still have to wait anyway a bit. So it's not like they're gonna be those 10 seconds that's gonna make you win in life. So just chill, mate.
If I have like early flight, like 6 a.m. or something, try to go to sleep, but you know I have to wake up with 3 hours of sleep, and the whole day feels like ruined because you have to wake up early, and then yeah, you're like in the zombie mode the whole day pretty much.
Some of the most annoying is obviously losing your luggage.
I think more than I have fingers on my hand, to be honest. I think I have lost it too many times in my career.
Definitely had it been delayed, like for media days and stuff, and then I didn't have like jerseys and stuff with me, so I have to use the same jersey for like 6 days, and it becomes pretty nasty in the end. So I would rather travel to a place that is too hot. I hate cold.
If it's a little bit colder, I usually don't mind it, but if it's plus extra wine, then oof, I don't like.
I think the coldest location so far has been Sweden compared to Denmark. It's like pretty much the same, but that doesn't mean that I like it. So I stay inside. That's why I became good at playing video games. It's pretty cold where I live already, so unless it's somewhere, then there's not that warm where I live, so I like to travel where it's warm weather.
So when it's too hot, when we've been, for example, to like Riyadh for EWC, like it's heaven outside. It's like 45 degrees minimum. It's not possible to breathe or whatever. I've been to places at -10, -20, -25. That was not a pleasure to be there, but that was a bit easier if you have good clothes for that. So I would say that. Let's be honest, media days are really annoying. I had several times that I went for 3 hours of media and then I was doing only things for maybe 20 minutes, you know. It's not like media is making me mad. I feel like this wasting of time is maybe taking me a little bit of the edge, you know, there. It's normal. They have to ask basic questions, but it's always the same question. How do you feel about the game? Why did you win this map? Why do you feel like that's wrong? Why you won 4 events in a row? Blah, 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 blah. It's always the same question. So sometimes it's been a bit boring. After you've done it like 50 times, it's kind of like, yeah, okay, we just do it again, you know, like cross your arms, take a photo, chill. Like, so yeah, doing me is like, come on, please, leave me alone. You know everything about me now. It's over.
No, Apex, I want to learn more about your life. However, we need to learn more about this game, James, because we could be learning about Nemesis firsthand. They have the position with a start like that to potentially be, you know, upsetting Astralis, maybe taking us all the way to cash. I think a lot of people want to see that. But first, of course, comes this second half on map 1, as we now see Nemesis on the CT side.
3 of the Nemesis players are auto-muted, I noticed. I'm surprised I'm not auto-muted, to be honest.
That's
but,
crazy.
You know,
Bardolph calls them out like that,
they
bro.
Don't deserve it. So far, so good as they found the first 2 frags here on this pistol round, which
Doc
will be a
takes the
great
5
way to
on 3,
start
so
things on
thank
their
you.
CT side, 4 on 3. As Fuzi keeps an eye on things outside. Fuzi, Yabi, and Ryu remain still in control of the bomb.
And remember, anyone that is automated that isn't a total prick. I run into people that are automated that are fine, but I definitely know why they're automated, but like it's fine also in my game if that makes sense. But yeah, usually they're pricks.
Wait for Astralis to make their play.
they usually have an inability to emotionally regulate themselves towards
See if they
others.
can catch any players creeping around themselves.
We're gonna buy one of these white monster hats behind you. Oh, this one?
And Nemesis, to their credit, haven't given
I don't know
anything
if you
away.
can.
And so now
It is pretty
Stars
slick
have
though.
to,
Dude, the under the cap
by
is
nature of the
pretty
clock,
fucking dope too.
move things forward to, hopefully for their sake, get onto a bomb plant. Nice crossfire though from the Nemesis side. Beautiful team play.
Nathan,
You'd
thanks
love
for your
to
primer.
see
Thank
that.
you. And primer
And that's going to
designation
be a
for the
clean
16-month
finish
primer.
for the pistol for them.
Yeah, really nice work. Good
Real
synergy
fl0m
from
stuff here. Every
Nemesis.
pick I took at the major with
Making
players
things
slash
as
talent,
difficult
I'm
as
holding
possible
food.
for Astralis to succeed with what they were left with.
Hell yeah, bro.
11 kills for Ryu
Never
so
stop
far. Magic
eating,
Key not
dude.
too far behind now with 10. It's been a quiet game.
How do I
for
hop on
Texi
ramp
so
without
far,
missing
who is
every
2
shot?
4 7.
The trick is
First
every
time in
opera
poker,
misses
which
shots.
Ryu is
It's making
holding.
sure that you you don't grief the round when you do. If you miss the op shot, just simply leave, dude.
Astralis' numbers on the T side, not promising for Nuke historically, but you know, today is a new day, people. It's a new page. The ink is not dry just yet.
Yeah, seen the damage the pistol can do. Swinging around into main, finding one and traded out though. CT's on high alert in the upper bomb side.
Yeah, they're
at the
just
moment.
hard stuck right here.
Astralis finding their way around. Might be another frag.
Oh, wait.
outside. Getting around.
Traded though.
Onto Magic Keys.
Oh,
Very nice, but
I heard that though. He just two-tap Ozzy.
Then just a trade, but you know, it's going to leave just Yabi now alone in the 1 versus 3.
Is Cash in this? Yeah, if we get to map 3 in this series, we're literally gonna see Cash. Yeah.
But not looking all that promising at the moment.
Should be fun because I didn't watch any XSE, so I haven't really seen it played much right now.
And
So I'm
dealt
excited.
with by Result, and it feels strong already. Maybe I'm just biased because of the numbers are so incredibly good for Nemesis on Nuke. But it feels like they're in a very, very strong position. I think maybe compounded by the statistics we saw on the screen there about Astralis on the T side of Nuke also.
What did Cash
I
replace?
think Nemesis have
Overpass.
all the tools to run away with the first game of this series now.
Yeah, I do agree. I think, was it who that made this point?
Zenvi,
That
thanks
just
for
the
your
grind
104
factor
months, brother.
for
Welcome
the
back.
Nemesis side.
Hey,
They've
Poppy,
been
dude.
absolutely grinding games. A lot more games played, so...
You missed
it
DDK
does
Bardoff?
make a
Yeah, it's nice
difference
to hear their voices again,
in
man.
What you feel comfortable and falling back to in terms of those fundamentals. And Magic Key with his deep position. With the MP9 looking to make some money. And there we go. First kill found. Looking for more. Turning the corner there. Players all over the place. And able to take down another. Oh, my God. Sent flying off the silo. Celta with the support, with the backup.
From the angle, it looked like a circus trick gone wrong, you know. He won't be back in Cirque du Soleil anytime soon.
Oh, yeah.
No damage done by Hooksy. And this is a very solid way to start your CT side. Astralis coming in for the buy. Magic.
You
He's
think
got
Liquid
almost
pick up Cash
$9,000
and do a
in the
different
bank.
perma since they
I guess he
lost
can make
theirs
up
in
for Celta
Overpass?
being a little
Yeah, I'm not
short.
sure.
The average is probably about 5 to 6.
I feel like a map like Cash
So a full
really
buy null
suits
for Nemesis.
Liquid, but
they'll be coming into this next
I don't
round.
know
No
for sure.
complaints whatsoever. 9-6 scoreline as Astralis look to find a way into this half. fl0m will have the AWP. They'll have a reasonable level.
You think 0
of
rounds for
utility.
Astralis on the C side?
Question is
that what the Gamba should have been?
Outside smokes. So far providing the coverage necessary. There's an HE though to try to get some info. See if they can find any crossed players. I mean, that's the thing though, that's so effective about
We know the
smokes
Team
is
Liquid
that
lineup? We do, yeah.
you have to
JT's
make
playing.
assumption you
They
might
just,
miss
for whatever
some of the
reason,
info
every
even still,
person knows that
and
JT is
smokes go
playing,
out
but Liquid
again as
will
Yabi
not
gets
announce
that
it.
pick.
I don't,
They're in the
they're
lobby.
like, nuh-uh.
Suddenly things look a little bit chaotic here for Nemesis. They need somebody to
You
step up and deliver
you don't know.
heroics. Celta with 1 kill there might be
Like,
such
no, bro, we could literally see it that you
player
guys
to
signed
do
up with
so.
JT. No.
Oh, so time's been dropped. That's going to be a big problem.
Uh.
Trixie could compound with this angle, but Texi's ready for it. A swing and a miss at close range from fl0m, and things start to collapse very quickly. Maybe Ryu can do something about it. Down to a 2-on-2 now. However, they have lost a bomb in secret, and that's going to be a problem. That's going to burn time for them.
How the hell did he lose that fight? Watch a lot of fl0m demos.
Now for this CT squad. So they continue to run that clock down and run the numbers down as well.
Ooh, looking very dangerous. I mean, a doable scenario though for Ryu. We'll see. As he now edges closer.
No, Ultimate's not playing. Draco's playing.
Here. It looks like he's got a good guess. Great work there.
Oh my god.
The transfer onto a trade fragger, but there's no time, I don't think, for this one. And playing the clock, Magic Key is going to be able to get the better of Ryu.
Thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you, man.
10-6 Nemesis, looking like they might just clean up here on this CT side for map 1.
Yeah, Astralis just couldn't keep a grip on that climb. Sliding back down the pole there. Everything collapsing around that garage in secret position. Such an awkward range for the AWP, but still, like, you don't have that shot.
2-month primer. Thank you, man.
You are a sitting duck. 10 rounds now for Nemesis, and again, no bomb plants as well. Like, your loss bonus is high, but you're still.
They haven't even announced that they're benching Shui. There must be something to it. Maybe. Oh, he just looked away that timing, and they heard the vent drop.
With that player lost, you may still favor them in this one. I certainly do.
Scaling onto the side very rapidly. Taxi's going to be pushed as he is going to get wrapped there. fl0m able to take him down. And so speaking of a lack of bomb plants, should be quite possible for fl0m to get the plant down here now, as he does.
This would be a classic way to like wit around when you're struggling though on T side, is just have your IGL just stumble into an entry.
They could certainly try to go for
like
this.
HooXi basically tripped over his own shoes and killed this guy Mini, and that's how they got in.
It's a tough decision, I think. Do you play for the long run with your economy, or do you go for something sneaky?
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
Calculated
first T side round, first draws, as we all predicted. The legendary let's just walk a Mini real quick.
Expensive for the T side actually, and they have done that very well indeed, keeping them on the back foot.
What's up, Dunk?
Now there's no uncertainty that you might die to the bomb. I guess you know.
It's so different now.
You play the game enough, you'll know.
Yeah, I think they had to have an indicator with how it works now, because otherwise you would think something makes sense and it might not.
Right.
Very different now. But it's also pretty cool that they're taking a wide look at like every single detail of the game and like what other states could this thing be in. But anyway, this is a buy round. We've got some forward positions from Nemesis early as the Astralis try to understand the formation. Magic Key somehow escapes that scenario.
Yeah, I did, James.
I think a lot of the time he doesn't, and Astralis could really do with that frag in a 7-10 scenario here. Not on this occasion though, but he will take the map control.
Oh, too early.
That's another sitter. He should get that one all day. And
he shot too early, man. Just like chat. And then he no-scopes the guy back lobby through his smoke. Okay.
Yeah. Minutes ago, we do get
why not,
play
man?
into lobby from
fuck
Nemesis,
it, why not,
asking
dude?
questions. They actually have good positioning to get ahead of this play from Astralis. If they commit to the lower site, will Astralis do so? HooXi gets found out going through main there, and Nemesis all over
that's
this
actually
one on
so
the defense.
annoying,
4
bro.
versus 2 now for them. As Astralis,
I swear that never happens. It's totally
state.
normal to shoot
fl0m
early.
does have the bomb, and maybe there's a chance to get this plant up a bit. With Taxi up in the heaven position, Rafters is going to shut that one down completely.
29 seconds for Stead to find a solution, but Magic Key has recovered from his earlier errors and delivered a number of frags there, which
Give
have
me
been
back
really
the CS
important.
go-up, please. At fl0m, make it happen. Thanks. Brother, you're just missing.
Scenario. Oh, okay, I can't blame him for that one. The T stopped at the absolute perfect pixel. 11-7 for Nemesis. We've got a good buy here for Astralis. This will be a competitive round, but they are running out of rounds to lose in the second half.
Yeah, Nemesis looking quite comfortable. I just like how they found good timings in that previous round to get aggressive on this CT side. Speaking of which, Stag is going to be very close to these southside position. Coverage of smokes is what
He's just going to go straight for it?
Even more forward position going straight.
He's going to go credit? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a clean double entry.
And now it's starting to...
This round's like over, unless they just gamble it right. And they walk... Yeah. They're going
start for Astralis. But we've seen promising starts where they haven't delivered on the promise of those in this half. Some sound cues.
Woke up to the M80 loss notification. I mean,
so many Astralis players alive.
Surely it was expected, though, right? You weren't like sitting there.
Make the wrong turn. Yabi ready with the Mac 10, and then there were two.
Maybe expected's a bit harsh, but unsurprising.
Both on the A bomb side,
right?
Fuzi over towards B, and this will be an 8th round, as there's not much for Nemesis to pursue here, other than better money for their players who have been lost.
Oh, M80, and if you, I mean, watching the game, James, like M80 could have beat NIP, they just didn't.
So Astralis not done.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda, doesn't really matter, you know?
It would seem.
This is only their 2nd round in this half.
Yeah, it's not been a great run so far. It's not been a great run. Yeah, Ryu's really been delivering for their side. You know, we've been seeing a lot of those key kills coming through.
Terrorists win.
Magic key on the other ends there for Nemesis. 21 and 11, really showing up there for the team.
Who is this that Astralis is about to lose to? They're called Nemesis. I think they were called
their logo.
Gun 5 before.
I don't know what it is, but I like it.
I think James earlier said that Grix came from this roster. If you know who Grix is.
No comment at all, James. Gee,
I
saw you looking at it and then you just didn't say it.
I was going to say something and then I decided not to, and I'm just going to leave it there. 2 defuse kits for Nemesis in round 20.
Basically, this is like a little demon tier 2 online team that you probably, if you're Astralis, this is a spooky team. This is the boogeyman if you have to play an online game, you know what I mean?
I really wonder how Valve made that sound.
Not saying like anything malicious, just like
what is that sound?
Bunch of young gamers that probably grind fucking 15 hours of CS a day that you're catching in an online series best of 3, you know?
Oh, you think they got a Foley artist on the case?
Well, yeah, you know, some kind of, I don't know what I forget what they're called, but...
Foley artist, that's what they're called.
A Foley artist?
Yeah.
Oh.
The person who like makes
Our teams look so reluctant to learn Cash except FaZe, bro. We haven't seen most of the top 20 teams even play CS yet. What do you mean reluctant to play Cash?
Keep their cards close to their chest. Magic Key keeps his orb close to the chest of many an Astralis player.
FaZe is a tier 2 team based on VRS, which is exactly why they're doing it. And yeah, it replaced Overpass, which most teams didn't already pick. So
as ramp has been taken over now, that will force some rotation.
Yeah, people are.
Some of these
yeah, we gotta wait and see, man. Saying teams are reluctant to play it when we haven't actually seen any tier 1 Counter-Strike yet.
I've not seen many
at all is kind of,
this half.
I think, a misleading statement.
In the rounds they've won, actually.
Makes sense. Seems logical. Time is a problem here. 15 seconds to plant. Happy coming on in from up high. Nice trade.
Oh, you gotta commit to that, Gabby. What the hell?
There's no time for this.
What, in the stutter stepping? Bro actually jiggled like 4 times.
And, you know, once
again,
just
go for it, man.
Rounds,
fucking Yabby doing this and having like fucking 15 times before he actually wants to
pay off there for
get in there.
Astralis. And
I don't know,
dude. 12 to 8. Very soon to be looking at finding themselves on Ancient. If things
like, bro, you gotta actually go. Like, 2 teammates already died. You just got.
Yeah, it's been a tiring half for Astralis.
Yeah.
And again, if you measure their progress,
like this whole time that
in the bomb plants,
Magic is doing this, like he was in heaven.
Very painful indeed. Magic
bro, he jiggled so many times that Magic he never even saw him. That's so fucking funny.
Too much flesh.
He didn't actually jiggle the upper a single time. That's how hard he was jiggling.
Day. Not a position they were
My man
expecting him
never
to be
even
in.
came out. He was
And
jiggling
they
angles that
crushed
don't
around.
exist.
25 for 12 is Magic at present.
Think we have a chance to see
No
Cash
trade
in the
attempts.
phase game?
They were just trying to throw a molly.
Yeah, I don't know. We might see Cash in this
But here we
series.
are. Game point for Nemesis. Looking to improve.
Cash
on
was
that
only played one less time than
90%
Nuke at
on
XSE, by the way. Well, it just always depends
Such a
on
rare
what
stat to
teams
be
are
in
in
the
a
90s on
tournament.
the
So
map.
we'll see.
In Counter-Strike.
And using that tournament is probably a
again,
worse
when you talk
sample
about how much
because
CS
you
they're
just
playing,
have lower ranked teams.
One could argue it's even more impressive.
Lower ranked teams are always going to be more willing to make the jump, especially for a map like Cash
Well,
when
we are in the
Overpass
could
was
be a
such a
final round
specialist
here.
map before.
Just continuing winning ways. Stave is going straight into lobby. He's going deep with the AK-47. He's found a timing here.
We'll see. I'm not saying teams aren't going to be willing to play it. Just more so, I think that tournament's like a bad sample to use for at least tier 1.
A kill onto Magic, one of the key player. So far, 25 and 13, but now he's down, out for the counts. Is there a way back into this round for Nemesis?
Yep, you must have heard a bunch of players falling back from that lobby push. Sound may be obscured by the Molotov they threw in the first place.
It has actually been such a quiet Nuke game.
You wonder if he can find an opportunity
Like
for them on this A-bomb site. Silencer spotted. Surely there
It
is
has
a kill
been
just waiting for him. Indeed,
so
there
quiet.
is. That'll be Nemesis in a very unlikely position now.
Dead shot with the 34-month
Imagine
reset.
they
Thank you.
Go for anything else in this round. So Diamond, Result have got crap money. And things maybe start to get tense now.
Yeah, my point
Interesting
stands
play
for
from
sure, James.
Nemesis.
Modesty said they might put a ban Cash like they did Overpass. Modesty isn't going to tell you anything about their map pool, bro, before they play a series.
While they found the frag outside.
You don't know him like that,
Yeah,
little bro. Whatever he says publicly is all calculated
You take
when it comes to
a
that.
risk on the opening.
He ain't saying shit.
Play where you're going aggressive, and if the other team's doing something fast somewhere else, you're just going to miss them. And you know, in StarCraft, they would call that a build order loss, where you're opening because you know you don't have information of what the other person's doing. You have the fog of war, so you know you're just doing a blind
It's
opening.
perfect for
basically, and
Falcons.
sometimes
It would
it's
be a
just
really
order
good map
loss.
for Falcons to play. I'd be very surprised if they don't.
Yeah, just have to accept that we zigged when we should have zagged.
Yeah, Josh, I've been up since like 2:30 to watch NA lose.
So
What's up? What's up?
Are only 3 rounds away.
We've been watching Walking
And again,
Simulator
I
on
think
this
sports
Nuke game so
psychology
far.
is really important in scenarios like this where it's been such a difficult half. So you've just got to play the round in front of you and not worry about the overall deficit. Just stay hyper-focused on this. And again, we see lobby aggression from Nemesis.
James, is your
Very
counterpoint to what I'm saying
with this.
listing?
Magic-Key's been
You,
so
you
good.
said 3D Max and Hotu. James, you
See
take
if
a
he can
break.
hold this position. And his teammates need to stay alive elsewhere as well. A lot of presence from Astralis on the outside. 3 players heading towards T-Red, slowly but surely.
Painter, thanks for the
They deploy
5-month
their
resub. I
smokes.
see your 6-month sub.
And
Thank you,
Celta's
dude.
not well positioned to really do something about it. With the MP9 from Secret, can't really duel too much. Result and Sadime get dropped in stereo fashion.
Yeah, but I was never
as
talking
well.
about that,
So
James, you
despite the
weenie.
forward position of Magic-Key, it's a really bad looking round for Nemesis.
Yeah, and the money is such that they need to. I mean, unless there's some incredible fight that kind of gets in a place in front of them, they need to be thinking about optimizing around how they can save these guns, especially the key AWP. This beginning of this round just really did not pan out as they needed it to. And Astralis are looking dangerous.
Mr. Other Games, how's up
sound?
Sound? Sound on the op was
But the upper bomb site
pretty
is where
solid.
Nemesis
His
would
pistols
love
were better.
To fight, if there is to be a fight, they would fight you there.
Hooksy's maybe the information man looking for safe passage now as he investigates towards B.
God
'Cause you
damn,
don't
bro,
wanna
they
move into
really
the
just
stack,
were
and he
so
has found
tentative to hold these
the
rounds because they want to
unchallenged.
scout.
And that is where
I
the
mean,
ball will
I
head.
understand why, but fuck.
Great work there. Good focus by Astralis.
Yeah, it's
not
right off
making
TDK
any
on the mic.
sloppy decisions. That ball makes
Hooksy
its
looking
way
like an
over.
absolute fucking movie star in his
So Nemesis
last picture
finally on
in
the
game.
back
My
foot
God.
late
I don't know
on
if it's
in
the
this
lighting
game
or
of
what,
Nuke.
but I'd let
And
Hooksy
again,
star in a movie.
Losing a few chess pieces.
Hundy
The rest of the
P,
game
dude.
will be conceded for the round, as they'll need something to fight with
It's
for the
gotta-
next one.
His lighting looks better than
But,
everybody
we've
else's,
seen,
dude.
I think, maybe at least 3 rounds where Nemesis have gone for aggressive plays towards the lobby. And it hasn't been the right round. They haven't been too deterred, though, throwing different looks at it. The rifle push, the sniper push.
Got to 1.4, what do you mean? Somebody said, how do you look as an offer? What do you mean, what do I mean?
Because I think they've, from their perspective,
yeah, I
they may have
watched
just
the
been
game.
unlucky on the rounds that they've chosen.
Yeah,
to
he
do
looked
that.
pretty decent.
Oof. Might get overtime now at this rate, James.
He was opping versus M80, who didn't look very sharp, and he got, like I think, 12 kills on the pistol on Inferno.
Yeah, they lost all their bits.
That's not even me throwing shade. Yeah, like, I mean, he looked pretty decent. He had a nice little string at the end on Ancient.
They are bitless.
Bits and bobs. Yeah, it's all gone. It's been an interesting game from a
Simmer down, fucking
Glazer,
Glazer,
something that's interesting to think about when it comes to Counter-Strike.
He had 13 op kills out of 41 total. There you go. Like I said, his op looked okay. He wasn't really opping though. Like, wasn't really like, oh my god, the Stalin op is oppressive.
In terms of record against them and familiarity against how they're playing the game.
In fact, I usually watch him miss a couple times, pull out a pistol, hit like a 4K. Like just on pistol round, he had an ace. I watched him miss a couple op shots, switch to an AK and get a multi.
I guess I just answered my own question.
4 of the last 6 rounds won by Astralis. They have turned the ship around.
So yeah, I'll say it again. His op looked alright.
That lobby control. They're gonna go for a quick upper hit here. This is not gonna look good for Nemesis. They don't have anyone really to stop this. They have to play full retake.
Yeah, good luck with that retake. Astralis keeping it very simple. Simple and effective.
Well, we might get OT here.
So we
these rounds have been. This is a weird nuke, right? I'm not fucking crazy.
If you're making the calculus and you're thinking, okay, where do we think the pistols will stack? Because oftentimes,
this shit not just real goofy as hell?
One of the ways you can lose around like this is the pistols all stacking in one position. Upper is definitely in the calculus there as a pretty strong chance.
The round's a bit definitive. There's a lot of walking around, not a lot of explosive plays, which is like very not nuke-like, and then a lot of like. Since the rounds are definitive, it's just a lot of fucking long ass saving.
No nonsense. Hit the upper site.
No, the bomb update is not making them walk around and end the rounds at 20 seconds, 5v3.
Last round coming up, 9K in the bank. Hoopsy's happy with that.
No one's doing anything. Yeah, no poppy rounds for sure. Well, there was one. There was one gimmicky round that Nemesis. Well, you know what it is too is Nemesis tried to go for a gimmicky upper round, if you guys remember, but it wasn't an upper execute. They just tried to walk out hut.
Magic Key's been on 25 for a little while.
Remember? So they were still walking. It was still a quiet round. They were
a lot of the firepower for Nemesis has been very effective in more than one round. And again, Nemesis has been throwing aggressive plays at lobby, but each time they haven't quite found what they've been looking for. Astralis with presence on the outside.
Basics of the 46 month recent, thank you.
By Squeaky.
Man, that I made again was kind of depressing.
We'll see if they take one last stab at.
Why did you feel the need to highlight that? So we all just feel bad about it, or what?
Yeah, we go getting into it. We'll find out if there's an overtime to be had here. See if Nemesis can clinch it.
Nemesis.
Yes.
Maybe the fans of Resident Evil.
Oh man, I never really played the Resident Evil games.
Nemesis and his rocket launcher.
Me either. DDK, me either,
I got stuck in the first one. I got stuck in a room where I had no herbs, and every time I left the room, a hunter chopped my head off.
What
and that was it. That was my only game save, so that was just it. I tried for months to leave that room, and I just got decapitated every time.
What are the herbs for in Resident Evil?
For healing your health.
Okay.
So I couldn't tank the damage, so my head just came off every time. PlayStation 1 days.
Oh, you could get soft locked in the early ones pretty
easily. I'll talk about that another time, like the way saves would work in the old days. No checkpoints, just save on 1 HP somewhere. Anyway, we are into what could be the last round of regulation. Oh, rather, sorry, until we get to overtime. I'm not sure that made any sense, but you know, whatever, James. I'm just trying to make it work. Now we've got Stair making progress around the outside again. There's a quick flash play.
Damn.
Oh, timing there.
Well,
is
that
beautiful.
was
What a pop
actually
flash there from
what the fuck?
Stame for Celta.
That was perfect.
So it looks like the lobby aggression stops. Magic Key heading to the ramp on that occasion.
Is he gonna go through
players,
this?
maybe one more spotted outside.
No, he's just holding the wrap. Okay, that's smart.
Celta in a better position to defend now. Doesn't have an MP9.
Ryu's been going for this, or I don't know if it's Ryu, but
stuck.
Oh, bro, just bro, how are you?
Stuck against the wall. Oh dear.
It literally matters. Oh my
That's
god.
the problem. Oh, the timing.
Brother,
is just not what
how
you
did
need when
he
there's
not
only
get into
this
credit
round left
for
in the
5
game.
seconds
3
straight?
remain for Astralis now.
No, but like actually, what the fuck was that? What like, bro? That's not even like a difficult one to get into.
The last round of regulation, absolute desperation.
Nah, that's oh my. I've seen enough. Astralis, welcome to North America. You'll be welcome to Vegas. I'll be inviting you soon.
So annoying outside, and now Fuzi's going to commit into another 1v1 against him. Nice flick, even connects the headshot. However, now down to Fuzi against the world. 4 players, 50 seconds. Not looking good here for Astralis on map 1. Fuzi forced to move into the flames, and there it is, the wide swing from results. And the map there.
What a goofy way to lose a map, or end a map,
close,
rather.
and yet so far for Astralis, a great comeback mounted
Absolute
towards the second half, but ultimately
shit
it'll
right
be
there.
Nemesis to take their map pick.
Well, it might have got close, but it was just a
Alright, chat, I'm gonna run an ad real quick and walk around a little bit because I woke up at an ungodly hour.
Just quickly talk
just
about
trying to keep my energy up, right? One sec.
The pop flash outside, straight kill, beautiful from Celta. Then he repositions through their own smokes. Ryu then gets stuck, like he looked like he couldn't find where he wanted to go through the smokes. Then he gets punished, and then just all unraveling, man. That whole ending 20-30 seconds was just rough.
Yeah, I mean that's a play Ryu has probably done 100 times. I was saying he's probably done it at least 10 times in the last week. You know, you walk through the smoke, you wrap around credit, you get into the spot, and you know you can wrap on garage and catch Celta off guard there if you do it on the right timing. And then he almost got saved because he gets tapped in the back, but he doesn't manage to recover it. I mean, even despite Ryu having what is an incredible game for himself, I think he's the only reason Astralis were in that for much of this game. Unfortunately, the last round could have come down to if he just got through that smoke and wrapped into garage, he might have just found the frag.
Yeah, exactly. Might have put them into a commanding position to take that into overtime at least, but you got to give it a lot of credit out towards this Nemesis team because 6-6 at the half, right? They have a pretty good T side, but on the CT side, starting off so strong, looking confident. Magic, he just dominating from start to finish. He was not slowing down. He was feeling very comfortable with all the moves he can make. Even when he was making some very risky plays, he was still making them pay off.
Yeah, I mean, James and Dan were talking about a 90% win rate. This is 9 maps in a row for Nemesis on Nuke, and incredibly clean in doing so. A lot based off of Magic Key. I mean, round and round again, he was constantly in the right position at the right time. CT side, he got the op in his hand, something we didn't really see from Astralis. When they got the op in Fozy's hands, they might have gotten in his hands once or twice. He couldn't really get all that much done, whereas Magic Key with the op was locking down the map when he was given the chance. During that comeback, it looked like Astralis managed to find a way to avoid the op, and by the time he could actually even see someone, the round would already be over. It'd be 3v5, but when he was able to activate, he was dominant. And even in this round here, we had a highlight with during the game, we were seeing the players' reaction, all face palming, like, how do we let this guy do that from this position we all know exists? We have to get the trade. They just can't deal with him.
They couldn't deal with him, and it became a problem. And it was like some of the Astralis players, obviously Ryu was playing very well, but everyone else was trying to kind of buy time at the moment to actually come alive, and it was just all a little bit too late, I would say. Even on this first part of the half, right, if we look at the T side for Nemesis, we look at round 7 as an example, this Tech 9 Force, right, it was such a key round for them to be able to get it, them having a good A hit coming onto the site, like moments like this is what made sure their T side stayed alive.
I mean, this is the second force buy that Nemesis win. Round 7, they won round 5 already. They force Astralis into some bad rotations. They're almost empty on the A bomb site here, but they have a perfect execution. So it's a tale of two sides, right? You have Astralis. I think their rotation there didn't make all that much sense. They had a player outside of Heaven, even though they had Hooksy and Secret. They could have been a little more together, ready for that play, but the play itself, once Nemesis went for it, was picture perfect. The perfect flash for the player besides Silo, who's worried about the players swinging out Squeaky. Absolute dominance in that round, and that's what spurred them into this one. I mean, you have a 13-11 win. I didn't, when I called for that replay, I didn't think it was going to matter that much, but if they win that round, that's Astralis at least going into overtime based off of that comeback. And it comes down to a very nice play from Nemesis, but also I think a flubbed rotation from Astralis as well. And there's a reason they lost multiple anti-force buys in that round, or in that game.
A bad read on what was going on, and Nemesis was the ones with all the confidence and all the commanding lead in this one, right? Even in games that even in rounds, that seem unwinnable for it. The comeback that we did start to see from Astralis, right? The failed comeback. Do we say, like, I was personally starting to believe. Do we think it was on the cards?
Yeah, I mean, unfortunate that just the way the last round broke down. I think they were getting, I don't want to say getting nervous, but Ryu just failed to play that. You see Stair make the exact same play a few rounds earlier. Ryu surely has made that play plenty of times. And that's an Astralis that has the second worst T-side in the top 30. They can't even crack a 40% T-side win rate to come. So as soon as they go into the second half, 6-6, I'm thinking it's over for them completely. I think that is good signs showing for them to actually have an effective T-side, to go into an Ancient that's a more comfortable map for them, to go into a Cache, which maybe neither team is perfectly comfortable with, to at least show that their T-sides are a strength for them at the moment, maybe in this series.
And we do need to look at like the duality of man we have here, right, in Ryu and fl0m, because Ryu, okay, playing a bit better here, but both of these players, when they first came into Astralis, looking so good, we were almost hyping them up to some degree, but things have slowed down quite massively towards the end of where things were not going so well for Astralis.
Well, the crazy thing is, with the way f0zi's been performing, Astralis wish they could have had Stown as an opper back on the roster, I think, because f0zi, I'm gonna hit you with the stat. f0zi has an under 1.0 rating with the op in hand. Even weak oppers almost universally are at a 1.2 or above with that gun in their hands. He had an amazing start. I actually thought, did we have a talent and we just let him go from the NA scene? We had him on a team here and we had the chance to perform with him. Yeah. And then we see the last few months. And I think the same is true of Ryu, but coming off of a player break, maybe he's reinvigorated, because this was very impressive from Ryu. And I said before, I'll say again, he was the only reason they were in this game with a chance. I mean, even the gun rounds they won on CT side, one of them he had to pull off a 4K, despite them already being in the perfect rotations. That was impressive. That's the Ryu we saw inklings of when he first joined this team.
Well, let's see if that can continue for him and Astralis and the rest of the players that will need to step up, because they're going on to Ancient, which is their pick next, and they don't want to have their journey end here so early on. They're on boot camp. They're trying to put things together. So let's find out what happens in a few moments after the break.
Come over to chat. First time chatter. Watching with one hand. All right. Welcome to the stream, dude. Nick, thanks to the 25-month resub. Base, thanks to the 46. Good morning, my work from home gamers. What's up, boys? How we doing, my remote workers? Our predictions up. There we go. What about people watching from an office, but also watching the stream? I'm just impressed you're able to watch on Twitch. Let's go. What up, Llama? Does Blast have crazy co-stream rules like ESL, or is it more chill? Yeah, no. Incredibly chill, Blast. I mean, basically the rules are just don't plaster my sponsors over theirs. Pretty sure that's about it. Yeah, Blast also emails me telling me to stream their event. Yeah, my relationship with Blast is very different. Blast is also the only TO that brings me to events.
Delta, I just noticed that Nemesis is fully on the grind. So have you guys had any vacation or time off this year, or has it just been
pretty good,
all non-stop CS?
We had like 4 or 5 days off after the Chinese tournament, so yeah, I think that was the only like 5 days off during this year. So not really. We're just grinding. We need to go to the major.
I like it. So you've got a goal, you've got to focus, and you just mentioned the Chinese event for XPL. How important was that for you and the team?
I think really important because we now have a lot more confidence on the LAN. So, and even online it's even easier. So I think that's like one of the reasons that why we can qualify for the Blast LAN part. So yeah.
Ooh, I love that you said that. And looking at that, right, to qualify for the LAN portion of the Blast Bounty would be huge for you guys. And you are close to breaking through. We've been seeing your strong performances. What is it that you see as the most important factor for you guys
Interesting
to
to hear
have
a player
success and
admit
to
that
do well
online
for
would
the
be
rest of
easier
2026?
specifically for
Like,
their
you're
team.
the IGL, you know a lot more than me. What's
cool to
missing?
I think the most important part that we just don't stress during the officials at all, like to be calm and collected. I think that's one of the reasons. And second reason, that we have to be better every day. We have to work on our mistakes. Even if we lose a game, we have to work properly on it, so we just get better like next game, and that's it.
Dude, I absolutely love the mentality he's bringing that a lot of teams somehow forget when they start to make their way to bigger tournaments, right, and get there. They're in grind mode. They're looking to dominate again, and they're not worried about
somebody asked who the best team is right now. I'd say, I mean, Falcons won the majors, so I give it to Falcons.
I certainly wouldn't be worried about Astralis based on that map. Even with the comeback, I think you saw
still see Vitality as like the big boogeyman, to be honest with you, though.
And that's why we saw a lot of slow, kind of pacey rounds. And eventually, someone on Nemesis would enter a 1v1 with an Astralis player who had a slight advantage, maybe a 55-45 engagement.
That's actually
and they
crazy,
just win.
Robot, for
they
real.
just find a way to win that duel and bring their team back to a round, even when the round looked completely lost. And you go into an Ancient. I mean, it's a more comfortable map for Astralis, but still, Astralis has played this 3 times in the last 3 months. Nemesis has played this 13 times in the last 3 months. They're comfortable on every map with the amount of times that they've played this. And it's a map where you can force out those
guys,
duels.
I do see the follows.
You're comfortable in the duels. You feel like you're better individually.
We're almost at a milli.
Gunfights. You can force those a little bit.
It's actually crazy, Robot.
And I think this might actually just end up being a 2-0.
Oh, you've changed your tune. You swapped.
I still favor Astralis slightly, but I think if Nemesis have the confidence coming from the first map, I think they have a very good chance of taking this one. I would have said this was comfortably Astralis' map going into the series.
But I feel like this is where we come back to that interview we had with Hooksy, right? Where he's saying he doesn't want to be the bad cop the whole time. He's hoping Neo will be able to do a bit of that.
$1 million where you grab a monster without turning off the camera off the bottom shelf,
to get everyone to be playing to their standard, to be playing their level, right? We know and we have seen, at least in the past.
Yeah, I'm running like 3 right now, Christopher, but to like auto accept repeat is nice.
Alexi B talked about when he refers to his time on Ents. He was the bad cop, there was no good cop, using that exact language. So it's interesting to see Hooksy
Dragon
say
Slayer,
that
thanks for your 15-month
resub
and your 6 months at a time, dude.
So he can be the good cop, and that can lean into why Astralis seems
How
to
many of you guys are subbing for 6
disappeared.
months
I feel
at
like
a time?
Kind of petered out heading into the last few months.
I feel like I've just been seeing more and more and more.
You looked at them a month before the major, you were thinking maybe a playoff team, you know, maybe not going to win the major, but you can see them do quite well at the major. By the time the major rolled
saves
around,
you guys like
were
$1,
not expecting
right, per
anything
month?
from Astralis, and now there's big question marks. Can they bring back the form that they once had, where they look like they can win events, they can make a consolidation final, they can make a final? That's what we need to see from Astralis, and maybe that mentality really does come into it. We know Hooksy, based on his time in G2,
they had a promo
does
3
struggle
months
with
back.
mentality. So I like that change. I like the upgrade. It's the problem is the players, I don't think, are quite good enough to compete at that top level if they want to get there.
But even with what we're saying, right? They've
Perfect
got a new
timing. Thanks for
performance
the
code.
31-month karma. Thank you.
Used to be on
Flying
Navi.
Economy.
That
thanks
should be
for
able
the
to fix some of
16-month
these
karma.
problems
Thank
you're
you.
talking about with Hooksy,
It's
with the
15%
mentality,
off for 6
with maybe
months.
Fuzi, who has had a massive
pretty
decline
sick.
from the stats you were giving before we went into.
Yeah, because that pays
talking
me the
about
same.
Ancient
I was
coming
just
into
curious.
this, right? Is that
Yep,
enough
thank
of
you,
a
big
difference
dog.
that can work already? Probably not. And but they're only facing Nemesis on paper, right? Like, we're not talking about
118 months of subscribing. I'll give 10 subs if anyone here right now has the resub to do right now higher than mine. I know
Fozzy was having a life
you're
game,
here.
but maybe he can pull
anybody
off
got a
life
bigger
game
resub
against
than
Nemesis
118
here,
months?
Because based on his current performances,
They
a
definitely
1.2,
exist. I just don't know if we have
1.4
one in
rating
here right
this
now.
map would be a life game for Fozzy's current level. I mean, he's running a 0.88 rating on
Split,
Ancient
thanks for the
specifically,
39-month resub. Thank you.
We want to see a life game from Fozzy again.
Okay, well, we're looking for the life game. Let's see if we're going to get it. But I know 2 commentators will give us their best game at all times. It's Bardolph and DDK.
Thanks, James. Yeah.
Mike,
right.
thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
I know, I love it.
Every time a new tournament starts, my
so
prime
funny
sub starts. Welcome back, beautiful.
So, he looks so happy and warm, but
now they're a favorite. All of a sudden,
just like
Morning
that.
Perfect timing.
Now they're a favorite.
I see it.
Perhaps they should have been there.
I see it
at the beginning.
Yeah.
It was
I mean,
the numbers I saw on Astralis for Nuke.
They are
at the
looking
beginning
better.
of this series, but hey,
But I don't know.
Astralis with their backs
Nemesis
to the
didn't
wall
really
now.
convince
I
me
mean,
that they were
I
going to
think
be
again with
beating
those stats,
Astralis on
most people are
Astralis' map pick
expecting
because they
Nemesis
weren't
to
really
win
able
that,
to
but I think the
close
way
out.
in which they won it, or perhaps
Like they were low
more
key
the
letting
way in
Astralis
which
back into that
Astralis
game.
lost it has left a total lack of confidence for Vu in Astralis at this point. So let's see if they can turn things around and reignite whatever he thinks has been extinguished.
Absolutely not,
within
James. I don't want to get banned out of my own Discord.
Start on the T side
Zaster with
Astralis,
18-month resub, thank you.
making inroads towards B, where there will be 3 CTs.
Like that can't happen, James, but like somehow it would.
Yes, they may get to meet this. Meeting of the minds. Oh dear. Goodbye to the dualies. Magic is dead. He had a great first map, but now unable to perform in this pistol. Stuck watching his teammates. Result though, good perspective to watch. Very nice kills coming in on this defense of the B site. Just can't quite seem to connect these kills here, Astralis, and maybe Fuzi is able to have a life of a game.
Well, if don't forget, like literally,
see that in this
you know, as much as I want to like, I don't think that was it more so, to be honest. I think that was part of it, but remember, Bardolph literally worked for Face at one point as well.
Nothing given. Nemesis.
If thanks to
very
the
disciplined in
5
these scenarios.
gifted subs, you beautiful bastard. Thank you, thank you.
See, he's looking for the trade fragger. There's just too many men up for Nemesis. Still unknown.
Yeah, Shoto, have you seen my contract?
He's got time to cut noise once again. Now we see a second CT darting over. Better keep your gun out. When
well,
is absolutely
maybe it
ready.
is a 2-0. Dude, we would. That is the most Astralis shit ever. If they get 2-0'd so we can't see cash, my god.
Too difficult to challenge there for Fuzi, and Nemesis will start as they mean to go on.
The pros buy their own skins, or a lot of them loan?
Yeah,
I mean, the crazy ones that you see are usually loaned. Like, if they just have, like, a nice knife, I would assume it's theirs.
when they're in these advantageous scenarios with the numbers, and
but like you know, like the $150,000 AKs and stuff. No, usually those are low.
And that's stuff that you have to
But if
really
homie
grind
has just like a
fundamentals,
nice
practice after
ruby
practice.
knife or
It's not a
something,
fun thing to grind, but it
it
is
could be
absolutely
loan.
a
But I
must
would
fundamental to
assume
have
it's theirs.
if you want
JTag with
to
the
perform
11-month
at the top
resub. Thank you,
level.
thank you.
Now we're gonna have to see how this next round
Loan
goes.
from
though,
who?
because
Traders.
was a
That's how like
dangerous
Oni actually has such a big like. Oni's Discord and like Oni in general, like really kind of started doing a lot of that, where he would put traders and collectors in contact with a lot of the pro players because they like to see their skins in the major.
Comfortable. For Nemesis.
So like,
comfy.
Yeah, I mean, which to be fair, like if I was a collector and I knew for sure I was gonna get my skins back and stuff like that, if I could say my fucking 1 of 1 AK that I've collected and that was my thing, also played in the major and had like a sick moment, that'd be pretty cool.
It's a feast for the eyes.
Something to build on. Keep the CT spending.
Yeah.
As you look for your first round. Very
yeah, I
to
mean,
do that.
it definitely still goes on though, James.
That is just pure dopamine right there.
I feel like Dopamine would be a good nickname. Like if you could choose your nickname again, would you choose Dopamine?
No. I would not. Would you?
No.
What would you choose then?
He said no.
I don't know.
Zypel does that, right? Yeah.
My initials, James. I feel like the problem still persists.
Heavy presence towards B in round 3.
Bando, the 8-month resub. Thank you.
Hands of Yabi. Better find something with it soon before his teammates leave the server for this round. And as I say that, they will all make their exit. Now Yabi's got a minute 20 to do what he can. Tagged through the wall. He knows where 2 of the 4 players are. Smoked off the choke point.
Is it me or did these 2 teams just have a gentleman's agreement to just only walk on every map they play?
Again, a question of...
I don't even think I've heard a footstep, I swear to God.
As possible before he is put to the sword. But he'll have to wait first.
No, they're just walking, bro. I mean, they're charging down mid, but I'm saying like these T sides forever. Did you see the fucking nuke?
Something equivalent.
Bro, they're all just like
kills from the previous round. Yeah, B was in that previous
everybody's just
scenario with the Deagle.
Walking around, man. Walking around.
See what he can find. Again, this is exactly what I was saying about the discipline. I mean, even though they're 4v1, everyone is just fully disciplined. It's just a rehearsed way to play these.
David, 22-month primer. Thank you, man.
And you love to see it because it's not the most entertaining version of the game, but it is the most effective. And it's kind of something.
Man's still walking while watching his friends get murdered.
You know, Dopamine also a title of a song from a famous beatboxer.
Maybe you run too much. Maybe it's not really helping them. I feel like.
Okay.
It's kind of insane how good it is. Last time I checked in, 20 years ago. Like, they've made progress, but...
Fuzi's got the AWP in round 4. So...
Frost, I'll just probably keep using... I mean, honestly, it doesn't really go down, so... Worst case scenario, I'll just keep using...
Somewhat risk-averse in that mid position.
Some form of AI to have me navigate my shit.
Turn the
so it's worked so far
in that mid position sometimes, but for now Astralis will have some map control. Fuzi he's got a bomb as well, waiting towards B. I was watching him on the radar. Magic Key curious for information. Fuzi positioned really well, so maybe the bomb was spotted there in that engagement, but it is Nemesis who lose a man early.
Yeah, it's a really great pick to get, and given that Nemesis are playing very defensively, they've kind of traded off information for that, and so they're going to be put into a scenario now where they're just stacking the B side.
I'm confused. Where's the spin bots? Just wait.
Given the fact that they just don't have info.
Well, remember the classic is you got to let the game get a little bit, drawn out. Then you turn on, right? You don't want to start the game spinning.
Should the push have had come to them, but.
Everybody knows. Wait, dude, the spin bot. No way you're in chat. Like Bro said you called it. His name is the spin bot. Wait, what the fuck?
And I don't hate it as well because it also gives them some information by playing passively.
That time it was impeccable.
Because sometimes
Here,
when you
have
go
a
for an
sub.
opening,
Have
if
a
it's
sub.
an aggressive mid opening, and the
Have a
opponent's
sub.
trying to play fast timings, you might get caught off guard and just lose the round outright that way and lose players. So you get to see kind of, okay, what kind of pacing does Astralis want to start out with on this T side? Definitely it was a slower pace. We saw the positioning there of fl0m as well with the AWP from the doors outside of B. So definitely some information for Nemesis to pick up early.
Kind of sus, chat. Streamer just gifted a sub to Spinbot.
Yeah,
kind of
they're running a
sus.
tight ship on Nemesis.
Shooter
In terms
964,
of
thanks for the
risk.
primer. Thank you, man.
As you mentioned towards the end of the previous round, just accepting
4-man
the
save,
round
dude.
loss,
Right?
keeping
Like I'm
the
telling you, this is the
numbers up
weirdest
in this
series,
one.
dude. I just,
Very efficient.
it's, I don't know.
So both teams will have an AWP into the next round. But I'm
I've
always
not
curious
enjoyed
to
this
watch
game.
the beginning of all these
I'm
rounds, how
enjoying
the,
seeing
CT
Nemesis
approach
play because I
changes in
honestly,
terms of
I've
how
just
they
never
use
really
people
watched them, and
in mid.
they're shooting well and they're playing good CS.
Quick exit towards
But
Donuts.
man, I'm not enjoying the pace of this
Committing
game
all the
right
way,
now.
We'll see.
I'm also a big fan too of giving your opponent as little kills as is possible, even when you're losing rounds.
Chat, while we got
I
a
think
tech
that's
break,
really
any
nice
primers,
because
prime forgetters?
It makes the game feel
Quite
harder,
literally, one of you is
just
forgetting right
psychologically
now,
for
I'm
the
sure of
team
it.
that's winning the rounds, but they're never really getting many fights. And you know, when it comes to the point where Nemesis are looking to take fights, if they end up winning those fights, it then kind of that like in a narrative, it just feels like
Downer,
like we're
thanks for the
playing a much
25
harder
month primer,
game
thank you.
from Astralis' perspective, because you're not getting the kills with the frequency you might be getting.
I
in
didn't
an
get to
average
see
game.
it,
So
Rampage.
I kind of like that.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure I'm
But
subbed.
we'll see if
I
that-
think
if
my
that kinda
F1
continues here as we
sub
are in
ran
this, tech
out,
pause
but
at
it
the
also
moment.
says I'm still
And I'm kinda
subscribed
curious
when I
what
log
Nemesis will do
in,
here,
but
James,
my
'cause in
app
the
is
previous round,
broken.
They really gave up.
So
a
now I'm
lot
just
of the
getting
map,
really pissed.
And I'm generally not a fan of that, but that's what they decided to do. So will they do that again? Is that the general approach? Or
I
are we
don't
going to
know.
see mid pressure? Are we going to
So
see
I
pressure
didn't get to.
outside
I haven't
B?
watched
These more
anything.
typical things.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Well then, let's see how both teams open.
The Apple TV
in
thing
round
broke it.
5.
That's what I think. Like something with my Apple TV and like
Pickle
something with the Apple
Astralis,
TV deal like broke
67%,
my
but
shit.
That's only with 3 maps
F1 on
played
that.
of
Wait,
late,
so I have to like. So now that my
kind of a
subscription's up, I have to like
non-percentage, really.
specifically do it through Apple.
Can't read anything into that one.
I can't just sub to F1 TV like I did before.
got a nice
Because I think I still have
angle.
access to my shit. It's weird.
But the utility is such that he won't find anything. Texi certainly will though. Narrow margins there in mid. fl0m holding for
You
a
just
long
need
time.
Apple
I'm
TV.
surprised he
Okay,
didn't
because
get
I already.
rewarded
It's not like
in
a
such
separate
life.
sub.
Yeah, good
Okay,
rotate
okay,
out
okay. Oh, okay, okay.
from
Dude,
Nemesis
well, I
as
just,
well off of that initial
I just
mid
thought it was
contact.
both because I'd been watching it on F1,
Covering
the app, the whole
bases
time.
towards A. And Astralis, they lost a player. They don't want to mess around at this point. They're going to hit this B site. It would
No,
love
that's okay.
to get
That's
a pick here, but I don't know that Magic is going to be challenging that angle.
Good stuff from Magic, but unable to survive.
Yeah, I got you.
Celtic
No, it's
being
just
punished
it's
as
a little
well.
goofy.
Trying to respond to the losses will increase the losses.
Right, grandfathered
So
from
you
previous
really trying to
payment.
take
Yeah,
over
I guess
Yape
because
on
like my
site now?
subscription just like was in the middle of the season. They
Have
probably
something
just
to say
canceled it
about
now or
that,
whatever.
but his team are rotating with
Yeah,
him.
weird.
So if he could get a pick here,
Anyway, I didn't watch
that would be
F1
really
this
interesting in
weekend.
what Astralis would choose to do. They're kind of stuck in that donut position with the bomb
Yeah,
now.
who do you support?
They're
Yeah,
still
Lance
alive
Stroll's
and
my
long.
favorite
He drops a
driver.
dime. So they're going to try and force their way through the smoke, and they'll do exactly
It's
that.
inspirational that
Awkward towards the end there for Astralis.
We have like the first blind driver in F1,
They're
so
still standing with
I
four.
love supporting Lance Stroll.
I got to say, Texi really made me a believer in that position, that he could have performed something pretty big in that moment. Obviously, like you say, if he gets that A main player, that's hell for the donut players at that point. That's very difficult. Now, Astralis
A blind
really pick
driver?
up the
Yeah,
round.
yeah. If you look up Lance Stroll and you watch him, yeah.
Also, despite losing that initial player in mid, I mean, like we saw that set up, the pop flash there to deal with Magic Keys. They seem to have a very, very good sense as to what they were looking for with that pop flash play. Absolutely outplayed Magic Key with that. What is this smoke, by the way? After the bomb goes off, it feels like a like an asthma hazard or something.
Oh, don't talk to me about asthma hazard. Maybe it relates to the change from yesterday, where if there's a smoke up, it kind of breaks the smoke. If there's a molly or fire, it extinguishes that. So maybe it's just a kick up of dust or something. I'm not sure what I think of that part of it. But anyway, we can look at more of that later if people keep planting the bomb. fl0m again looking for an entry. Oh, the flash is so picture perfect.
Oh, nice pick, but then he actually just came flying out of there.
Yeah, really good to have
Surprise! Oh, they are on either side of Yabby right now. Everybody's walking again. He hit him. He hit him.
Oh my! Okay, yeah, more than discovered. He's been fragged as well. And
we're all just walking around.
From Astralis into the
Don't worry, he walked out A.
He does have the bomb, so he's going to be able to.
They're going to walk into the bomb site. They're going to RP.
Selter on the other end with an MP9 might actually feel brave with an MP9.
Wait, they're actually walking into the site because of Donut. Oh my god.
HE comes in. Also, Stame is coming from Donut. Util is providing great coverage though for the bomb to go down.
Pop flash from Result, looking for a late lurker in that mid position, but there is none. He'll join Stime then as they move in from that donut.
Interesting, that's how they want to. That's an interesting smoke. I don't like it at all. I fucking hate it.
On Stime only. So I need to focus on that. Someone needs to get on the bomb. It better be him.
It just lets you.
Only him and
oh,
Selter.
that is that is.
As Selter will find an angle.
There we go. There's the smoke on the bomb.
With that kit, so many smokes up. Body
he ran out of bullets. Oh my god!
For them. Indeed, it will. Robbery of a round as we're down to the pistols. We'll see if anyone survives.
Oh
wow. That's one of the few times where I feel like the body block, I feel like legit saved the diffuser. It absorbed like a good, like at least half of those bullets.
Oh man, yeah. So I hate that. So like, if you guys always hear me yap, like always smoke the bomb. Smoking choke points. They just got to sit there and live for as long as they did, and it stalled out the retake.
Great work there.
Very, very, very fortunate that he missed so many bullets while he's defusing.
Now that's a 4-2 scoreline.
Because that retake would have been honestly, I think, much easier if they just didn't smoke that.
Plenty of cash to go and get a full buy-in with, and fl0m says, you know, they don't have an AWP.
Does he even read YouTube chat? No, fuck YouTube chat.
I think he's been struggling to kind of get into this game of Agents so far, but we'll be on the
YouTube chat. You better all like the stream, by the way.
With two MP.
Or I'm gonna pretend that this is an ESL stream. I'm turning that shit off because of what he said. XLR, thanks for the 23 and thanks for the 3-month subscription.
Plays to be made. So one of those MP9s will be in mid. Actually, they'll both be in mid.
Interesting.
So
he like delayed for the nades, then smoked deep, then late flash. Ooh, that's kind of a cool entry path. That's kind of slick. I like that. God damn it, I said slick again. I'm so fucking old.
Scorched Earth. That's such a big round for Astralis.
God damn it, if I keep saying things are slick, I'm
that's what can happen when you choose to take those fights, especially in that mid position and around it, through B and such. So yeah, I think the two MP9s maybe did prompt some hyper-aggression from Nemesis.
Top with the 8-month primer, thank you.
Yeah, it might just be a whole lot of nothing now. I mean,
yeah.
So upgraded to an AK. Is he going to try to find more fights? That's another headshot.
You're entering dad mode. It's inevitable.
Definitely
probably
helps if you can
it's
get more
fun.
kills, but getting a bit weak himself on HP.
It's giving Riz or something.
No,
bro, I'm risen so hard right now. Holy shit.
Okay, 3-2-4 then with Astralis picking up that round.
It's crazy though. I said slick and I saw more people follow in the last minute than they did the last 10 minutes. So maybe I'm using my gravitational pull to just bring in more unks.
Great position.
I said slick and literally like 5 people in Twitch chat felt seen and immediately followed the stream.
Proving difficult in that mid position. Astralis absolutely ready. And this could open the remainder of the half. Could blow it wide open for Astralis. Plenty of opportunity, which they must seize, all things considered, if they want to see a deciding map of cash. Then here is where they will rack up those rounds.
All market's still a thing. What the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, force
money, yo.
The HEs have done significant damage to Astralis. 2 players like Stera and Hooksy are not healthy anymore.
Gambling. Is that all you ever talk about?
Pistols and MP9s, etc. can definitely do some good work.
I mean, no, but we could.
If the circumstances are correct, of course. And Astralis, I mean, really posturing for a hit.
No, the ads.
I don't think there's anything that's going to happen to give them an argument.
So many gambling ads?
To not go to B. Unless they just decided right now to full team.
Me living in Las Vegas.
They would decide to do that.
Yeah, man.
Nice. They don't know it, but only 2 players here. Banana 5-7. So it is a good luck charm.
This match is pretty slow yet. No, this match has been incredibly slow, not pretty slow. Vizzy, thanks for the $5. He said, hey there, Slick, looking real slick today. Slick man, slick plan, slick fan, slick pan. I actually can't believe I didn't fuck up saying one of those, Vizzy, and you don't know.
Indeed, he'll just have to fall back. So Astralis will find themselves in the driving seat. Nice to see an AWP lightning as well. Don't see those very often. Cadian wielded
Bro's trying to keep slick in my vocabulary.
One thing you never see though is
like
the AWP Medusa, which I think is underrated and needs to make a comeback. You know, if you're
we got Gamads just going to the gas station, brother. I got slot machines in my grocery store, so
Counter-Strike Pro.
I'm chilling.
And get yourself a Medusa or a Prince.
I'm chilling, bro.
Approval. Nemesis will be struggling for the foreseeable future here on Ancient.
Wait, actually? Yeah. No, I'm not kidding. Yeah, like
for
most of
Nemesis
the
with 13 maps
pretty much
played.
like all the Albertsons out here have
so leaves some question marks.
Have a slot machine or have slot machines rather or room to gamble in. Yeah.
On Ancients.
Our gas stations, you can gamble at the bars. You can
with lots of potential right now.
Anywhere you want, bro.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, and Smiths. Yeah, Albertsons and Smiths out here, you can always hit up one. Obviously, the airport when you land.
I'm curious how Nemesis might try to solve mid, because that seems to be something that's been a bit more tricky for them. I think it's something where Astralis have managed to gain quite a lot of edge in this game so far. Obviously, it's just pistols at the moment here. You know, Nemesis have to be quite creative to do all that much. And
Safeways too, or just Albertsons? I mean, they're the same company. I don't know. I don't think I've seen a safe. No, I've seen a Safeway out here.
Anti-force spice. Oh, Hooksy could get caught potentially.
I can't remember where.
Out in time. Yeah, the Mac 10 is the gun to deal with that kind of those shenanigans. So not too much to say here then for Nemesis.
You have to gamble to get green lights when driving. No, but you do gamble every time you go on the road in Las Vegas.
Yeah, I mean, really,
I think we're almost number one now when it comes to car insurance premiums. We're almost there. I think we're third.
Most of your team are gone. But when you drop the bomb carrier,
we've been skyrocketing,
like,
bro. Shit's crazy.
And then you get traded, and it's like, oh yeah, back to the next round. So just focusing on, thinking about like replaying the previous rounds.
What's the team on the right? They never showed the name. That's Nemesis.
Engaging in that mid position. We see Astralis bouncing mollies off the wall, so Nemesis can't stand around donut and kind of fade away, which could be a nice position to drop someone and fall back from.
So you have random dots in the room instead of lines?
Are they going to be conditioned to not challenge it?
Nah.
Are they going to find a way elsewhere?
To be honest, it's because we have like a combination of the retirement crowd plus drinking and driving plus the Las Vegas Strip.
There we go.
It's a deadly combo.
Take the lead for the first time in this game of Ancient.
It's a very deadly combo.
For Nemesis, they are finally going to be able to buy up some rifles. I think one thing that's been a shame for them is that they've not really been able to get the AWP going so far. And they're not going to have enough money for that this time either, so a glorious Mac 10-inch. Printing, money printing.
Dotted roads are weird though. I don't know. Like, it was weird for me the first time, but you realize how quickly paint fades out here, bro.
Outside cave for control.
Uber drivers are crazy as fuck.
Nemesis with a bit more counter utility, but not really committing to.
Yeah, I recently learned Alex works for. If you guys remember, my teammate Lex works for MGM, and he was explaining to me when he drives back home from the strip each day, people have figured out that they can cut off the autonomous driving cars, the Zooks, and they just fully stop. So everybody just starts cutting them off at spots, and it backs up traffic because they just completely stop. Oh my god. Ooh, nice little double. There we go, Astralis.
And even the simple thing like that has proven so costly. And then there were two. There's like no notes for this round, just deletion.
Yeah. I was gonna say that Nemesis are, Nemesis are giving so much space. I think the mid control aspect of this game is really being problematic. So nice got the Ryu, but it's gonna be the end.
Maybe reduce the cash. I know, it's kind of well. Loki, that's why I'm happy to see Astralis do well, bro. Like I'm trying to see cash.
Astralis, you know, they wait a little bit for the initial util to kind of fade, and then they just walk up into red for free. And by the time that Nemesis get to fight them, it's just
what up, Gilly?
That really looks like they were unsure as to what to do.
Nabuto, thanks for the 67-month primer. Yeah, you know what you did with that reset. Pit Viper, thanks for the 17-month reset.
Nothing is for free in Counter-Strike.
What came out for cash? Overpass.
So things looking pretty bright for Astralis.
What happens with the stop cars? They just create traffic jams. Yeah, so what's happening is people realize that the autonomous cars will, obviously they're incredibly safe. So they stop when people cut them off. But they will stay stopped for a moment longer. So what people do is, like, I guess, as Alex described, is once one person cuts one of them off, like a Waymo or a Zooks, the rest keep cutting them off, and then everybody stuck behind those Zooks obviously are staying there, and then everybody just starts like going in front. It creates like a train in front of them, and then everybody behind the Zooks are just stuck.
No AWP, we're missing some util.
Which is everybody flying in front of the fucking autonomous cars.
Salt's got 2 frags here. You know, if you could give them like a certificate for achievement on Nuke, you could give them one for a lack of achievement on the CT side of Ancients. Mid has been such a big issue.
Do you have a certificate?
TMD, thanks for the tier 3 31-month reset.
No.
Thank you.
But I don't know, maybe there was.
As you're being the car stop, I know, dude.
Perhaps when I was a kid, although perhaps that's unfair.
Thank you, TMD. Thank you, man. Good morning, bro. I'm not donating Elo today. I'm watching CS finally.
Not really sure where to go with this, but hey, Celta.
Would I say this map CT sided? I don't know what this. I think it's like slightly CT sided.
Get any more?
Like stats wise.
Can Magic find something? Well, he has absolutely found something there. This might be a chance. This might be a chance.
But it's it's only slight.
Oh, good morning, buddy. Found an AK, so definitely a bit dangerous. But look at that, Astralis all over it. Another kill there from Ryu, and 7-4 now the score. As it's looking like it might be one of the most, if not, I think the most dominant half that we have seen today.
Yeah, it feels that Nemesis are much further away than the score suggests.
Yeah, I'd say Ancient is CT-sided, but like having a strong T-side, especially if you're a team like Astralis where you play it a lot, isn't unachievable. When maps are only slightly like a couple of percent one-sided, it really just means
for the CT side of Nemesis.
It's a fucking coin flip.
They will not be challenged as we have a conga line going straight into.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm going in 2 days. Honestly, though, I think the Zooks are still free. So
out of position.
While I may have just scared you, I think you can get free rides, and then which is kind of dope.
It's going to really put Nemesis in a different position for this retake. They don't have much in the way.
Oh, yo, that was sick.
2 through the smoke with the M4
snaps there in that, man.
Allowing Nemesis to be off to a great start on this retake.
Oh, okay, buddy. Okay.
The kits here. Oh,
I gotta let out my dog here real quick, guys.
Speeding things up through Donut, and now Yabi, way too much lifting to do.
Halftime ad, and I'm gonna let out my dog.
Right at the end of the half, it's a switch up in pace from Nemesis, or rather from the Astralis side, that allows Nemesis back in.
Into the sniper, out from heaven. Hypex yet again with impact.
And now it has to be a clutch. The bomb, can it get planted?
Yeah, Snax is going to try to go for the spray, but it's off the mark. Now fl0m's on for it. 1v2, offers his first target.
Oh!
And it's beautiful.
Oh, it stays saved by fl0m. More pressure from G2 coming out long.
Yeah, and his teammates were just kind of shifting very, very far away, so reinforcements a long way off for HooXi, but who needs it?
Yeah, great flashbang. HooXi with a triple kill. Heavy got Mattis and Hunter all dead at HooXi's hand as he goes again. HooXi shutting them down. Long is completely closed by the Dane. And his phase about to fall.
The clash is going to come at the CC stairs. Now they're going to play for it behind this smoke with the pistols close up. They don't want to back off and give the rifles an advantage.
Oh, again. It's Heavy God again. The Tech-9 enters the kill feed. And that old familiar sting. FaZe Clan are going to lose the pistols unless Frozen and Twist, the OGs from FaZe Clan, looking to deliver some life. But the P250 goes down and Frozen! FaZe are in the game.
With the AWP recovered, you need to get the strongest weapons out next to it.
AK for Hunter stepping in, the line's dead. Oh, what? How has he done that? Hunter, that is something special out of the AK. That is just unreal. Feasting on his prey.
They break the smoke and Fallen still has a strong position. This could still get really weird.
So good.
Double pistol kill for Fallen, gets the upgrade, and there's still Keserato down in pit. They try to clear Yuri. 1 health is all the difference, and it does make a difference. 1v3 for Torsen as he takes the first kill. Might have another body in store. Fallen falls for information. And Torsen waits for Molodoy to make a move. So now that's the bomb down. This 1v4 ace for Torsen is on the line. Into plays, and Torsen fights. He finds all 5.
What a monster. Alexi B fighting him on, but Brokey's right here in the 4th round, and some hope left for FaZe Clan. Unless Wonderful can just rip it out. Oh! No way! And it's the inexperienced player up against Wonderful in FaZe's most important round.
Already feels like FaZe is knocked out walking.
Wonderful, so confident! Of course he's got it!
Yeah, trying to just be sneaky, hoping maybe that one opening kill moved the defense away. Didn't. ZywOo's gonna get hunted down with the AWP, but he's got a teammate. That's crazy. He's actually gotten all 4. fl0m backs him up and steals every single kill. ZywOo.
And it's gonna fall onto Hypex now.
It's time to run at this.
10 to the clock. 2 players in front of the bathrooms. Hypex shaves off 1 of the 3. 7 seconds, and it's all on Hypex now. Plays behind the dice with the no-scope. Oh! Beautiful flick shot up.
Man, talk about a hype package. Well, we'll need to see some hype from Nemesis in this second half. Didn't realize how important the pistol was for them. They won the first 3 rounds, then they lost all but 2, including that last round they defused. Everything else won by Astralis. A hell of a run, and it really did look dire. I think it'll be a relief for Nemesis that that first half is over. And again, with 5 rounds on the board, you see how crucial, how much they're leaning on that pistol round win to stay competitive at halftime.
Yeah, and if not for that switch up from Astralis and how they approached the round, I feel like, yeah, definitely Nemesis need a lot more. Magic Key teasing. P250 is the gun for this range. Can't quite find the head though. A few more licks at this one, but still nothing doing. Forced to go forward now. Nemesis looking for the opening, and finally they're going to get it in red.
It's a good opening for Nemesis. Yabi so patient. Lovely tap. Texi's able to trade, however. The bomb still safely in the hands of Nemesis as they smoke off the choke points towards 8, rotate the bomb over. Sadime increasing the problems here for Astralis, leaving Stare on a 1 versus 4, but not for long. He'll find another one, and that will be 3 for Steinman. Nemesis with the pistol. Again, so important that they won that first pistol to keep the score somewhat close. Now they win the second. Who knows what's possible?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it really looks like on the T side, it could really be a different story for Nemesis. You know, they get to dictate the pace more, take the initiative. With that said, the CT side, you can take the initiative pretty hardcore on this map as well. So we'll see what that dynamic looks like, especially around middle. And also around cave as well, obviously. Those players can connect up kind of nicely. Astralis sending the squad out of Donuts. Seeing what they can find. Texi looking to keep it honest. Sees a lot of players. That gives them all the info they need. Sedame up here, outside cave, is just baiting him to jump up. Mike, what? How did he get dinged? It's not a jumping ding, I don't know, but
and I'm back.
they'll only
Sorry
lose
about that,
result,
guys.
so nice conversion there for them. Tying it up 7-7.
Jar Lemons, thank you very much for the 2 years. You look incredible. Big Ben, thanks for the 14-month primer. As well, thanks for the 55. Legit with the 62. Pillsbury with the prime. Thank
getting
you.
their teeth sunk in early in the second half. One.
I'm matching all gifted
two
on Twitch,
good.
YouTube. Kick if you
Mention the
are
pick of
fucking
Astralis.
stupid. All right, thank you.
Definitely built some confidence in that first half. They've got the guns now.
Just kidding, it's already over. I'm no longer matching. Then you're really dumb.
We'll see what the Astralis CT approach to mid is after we saw the challenges that Nemesis had to deal with. fl0m with a huge send. And they'll lose the man each. But it is the CTs in control.
Morning, fl0m. Only been live 4 hours.
The
Yeah,
A-bomb site has
yeah.
been heavily compromised.
I woke up early to watch that. Made
has
it
been
look like
deleted
poop.
by fl0m. That could change everything. Not going to hold that bomb position.
Oh,
but will
he was
reset
inaccurate. He
elsewhere.
was still moving. Nav, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you. He kills that guy, dude, if he just had better movement.
Not what Nemesis were expecting. And they've got much work to do, but there's a bait and switch. Yabi continues to be an issue here. Sedame can rescue the bomb, but can he rescue the round?
What's up, Benz? Yeah, that answers your question about I-80. Yeah, they didn't look very good, to be honest.
That's that was
JBA
supposed to
looked
move
good
to the
today.
site. Sedame, I mean, this is
What car do you drive?
pretty horrendous scenario.
I have
We'd
a
love to get some extra
2018
damage
Audi A4,
against
sir.
the CT economy in this position, but
Used to have a WRX as well.
I
That
guess,
was sick
Sedame's
and it
team
was fun,
can
but I
buy
didn't drive it
control
enough, so we sold
potentially,
it.
So
And that was like COVID
so if he keeps the
stuff,
AK,
so that was stupid.
Alive, that is a pretty good result, but he's about to walk into
Get an RS6?
here, so
No.
Not really a great outcome there for Sedame, and there you go. Astralis bouncing back pretty much immediately on the first buy round, and
Gonna get a minivan
full
for the
buy coming out
kiddo?
from Nemesis, although it will
No.
be
I
lacking
think
quite
we
a
are
bit.
going
They're probably
to...
gonna
We have a
force into
reservation for an
a
R2
site hit with
Rivian.
this buy.
So I'll probably... I think the plan is...
James, that Astralis are about to
We'll
take
probably
over the game
lease
completely.
a little R2 for a little bit, and then if the scouts
Well, it's good that
are
someone
half decent, I'll
has
probably pick up one of the
confidence
scouts
after
that
the
come out.
abandoned
You ever look into the slate? I mean, it's cool. I'm not going to get one.
Timing, Magiki ready for stare, but Hooksy will trade. There are still aggressive positions here for Astralis. And they
You
will
fantasy
neutralize
on
the
House
threat
God
yet
Champs? I was
further,
there
although there are other threats
because I was
which are
just hanging out with the
growing
Monster Peeps
quite
and
significantly, as
friends
you
with
can
some
see.
people.
Results
and
in
COD.
CT spawn so quickly
how
as
is he
well.
It was cool to go to the
Turbo
arena. It was a
mode.
cool experience, but
Now
no, it's not
fl0m
really
will
my
hit the
thing.
rotation through a long from the donut position, but does anyone check the spot? Look at the patience.
Oh
Is
my
he ready
goodness.
for the second one? He is, and that might be that. Although, I mean, fl0m's close enough that maybe he takes a stab at this.
Honestly, crazy rotation. So, getting it all done this round.
Any
there you go.
oil
fl0m
leaks with
goes
the
down.
A4?
It's round 4.
No.
Nemesis. That was just crazy. I think it
No,
was
the
like
only issues we've had with the
121
A4 is
on the clock.
everybody loves to hit it
Like in
with their
CT
doors.
Spawn. That's so crazy.
I think we've
And I
gotten
have to
fucking
say,
like
I
4
can't
door
believe the
dings on that
second
thing, or
player
3,
actually
because
spots
people in
it. We'll
Vegas
see
are
it here
shit.
on the replay, I imagine. I believe it's right.
And then we had somebody recently key the car too, so that's cool.
Crazy.
Damn, Nemesis looking fucking feisty right now, man. And they're full
He's kind
reset.
of gone now for Astralis too.
Yeah, bumpy start, flat tire for Astralis early in the second half.
Can't wait to see the
Vision
scouts.
problems
Yeah,
happen
we'll
early.
see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we definitely
Time
want to get an
to
EV for the
survive
next
them.
one. We don't drive enough to not. And then with my solar setup and my
You've gotta go
batteries
through
and
it
shit,
in a round such as this.
there's literally no reason. Like, yeah.
Good spread from Nemesis.
Me not getting an EV
Around
would just be
17.
actually like stupid.
Again, with more interest towards A,
So-
it seems. 2 players lurking with the bomb for now.
But Teslas are kind of poo-poo, so I'm not really a big fan of their I'm just like in them all the time for Ubers, and they're just not very comfortable cars. If I like was a commuter, that'd be sick though, for the FSD and shit. Having like full self-driving and stuff, if I drove like 30 minutes a day, would be sick. But if you're not doing that, I feel like there's no point to get those cars. There's so many better options now.
Forward, but still waiting some meaty deagle shots from Step. Suddenly we'll have the CTs racing over. They've got a man advantage now. The sooner they can get there, they might even have some angles on this bomb plant. Magically trying to hold Donut, aware of that. This suddenly has become very risky. Nemesis carefully rotating over. Now that bomb is planted. 3-on-3, Texi dealing with one after another. Stair and Ryu remain. Maybe there's an exit frag. They can get a rifle to be collected, but that threat of losing the round has been neutralized.
Teslas don't even look very good. I know. Honestly, dude, for what they are, they're like
in this round.
good bang for your buck.
Hurts because the money does suck. The money really does suck.
But I've always just kind of like actually driving the car a little bit more, and from that aspect, no.
Much more economic damage than they would have ever wanted to allow to have happened on a round like that. And they're going to be up against it. It's going to be a full buy here now coming up as we see the gloriousness of these deeks again. Again, pure dopamine on these shots. And yeah, it's 9-8 now for Nemesis.
You're riding your Focus till the wheels fall off on. I've had it for 12 years and it's been paid off for 7. Fuck a car payment. Dude, that's how I am, but
their money is
we're just getting, we want to get like a mid-size something just because with the baby on the way.
So this round, James,
getting in and out of something a little bit higher up just seems more convenient than the Audi.
This is a big buy for Astralis. Let's see what they can do with it. We've got some instant smokes.
Because yeah, we've had our Audi since 2018, and it's been paid off the whole time. So it's just like
from the Orpafuzi.
You ever have a second? I'm telling you, get a van.
Let's see if they can do.
Maybe, honestly, dude, I rented a van for FML, the first one, because I had to go pick up stuff like around Vegas everywhere, and I was driving around and driving. Yeah, I'll whip around a fucking minivan. If anything, you know what I get? And something Nori and I thought about right now is the Lucid Gravity. Those things are so sick. They're just a bit.
Just as Nemesis did, Astralis will have a very
going from no car payment to something that's over like $1,000 just seems. I ain't doing that. Fuck that. Fuck that.
People on the radio right now.
I ain't doing that.
Nemesis need everybody to survive this. They're looking like they're in great position to have that be the outcome. But I mean, what a recovery!
The fuck did I just watch? You just watched Ancient.
Losing all those
Any confusion?
players to Stare. I mean, it could not really have gone better here, and especially in mid, where they've historically in this game so far had immense problems. But this round seems to be quite a different look in that
car
respect.
Payment, just buy it. Seriously, Dimensions. I am not buying an EV. Are you fucking stupid?
If you look at the game state and how much weight was on this round.
Respectfully, not financial advice, but are you fucking dumb?
Well, they found at least one of the two players. I mean, they've got to know that the other player is also nearby. They've got to imagine that this is exactly, the situation. It's a save from the CTs. They've got to hold on to their guns, especially the AWP.
Now, used EV maybe, but nothing off the rack.
Maybe
Ain't
Vu's
no
gonna
way.
be right after all, James.
Ain't no fucking way.
To 10,
the pendulum of whether Vu's going to be right or wrong changes from round to round.
Yeah. I do love his
He said buy an EV because I got oceanfront property free in Utah.
Like,
yeah, I don't know.
Just like warm and like in his criticism, So he's like a silent savage in that respect.
Nemesis with a recent win over Eyeballers. He will be playing FaZe tomorrow.
Yes, it's a fun one.
More griefing.
What's wrong with buying an EV? They just literally all of the EVs just depreciate into. It's like buying a fucking Range Rover. Like
lots of Counter-Strike to come over the coming days.
Don't do it. Just do what everybody else does. Lease and write that shit off. Just call it a day. Give it back to them before it has problems.
Looking really tough to defend mid today as a CT side.
Yeah.
Very challenging indeed.
Like, I already light enough money on fire running NA lands, you know what I mean? I don't need to be lighting money on fire everywhere else. They depreciate like an Audi? Yes, they do. That's why I bought mine used.
Rezzle has come up with some
It's
really
fucking
good
lit.
rounds. So that last one, the entries in mid, and then that round where he was in CT spawn somehow. Just teleported over there. And got a 3K as well. So Rezzle, I feel like really turning up here. And I think
Mystique, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. That's Cringe, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
The individual factor, but look at Astralis right now. They're playing very passively here.
All
James,
cards
I think
appreciate
that's also
though.
good because
Absolutely. There's just levels
they
to
really do want to
things.
get value from fl0m.
There's just levels to things.
fl0m gets smoked off.
Boogsy being real patient in that position. There we go. Got a lot of mileage
IQ,
out
thanks
of
for the
that.
primer. Cringe, thank you.
45 seconds on the clock. Now we see fl0m moving up into that donut position. Great timing there as one door closes and they try to walk into another one. They are preyed upon.
It's interesting what Nemesis are doing here because they left the bomb outside of B. Okay, they are actually going to take the bomb to A after all. And 3 players for Astralis are still on the B side. Astralis not sure what to think of this. 15 seconds left.
Yeah, this is a slow one. And now Yabi will be raising the alarm that many a player is coming his way. But this clock is really running down. Is anyone going to check for him? He gets to cover first, but a bomb is going to get planted.
Wait, it's actually down though.
Still
that
in
actually makes it
position.
awkward because he's gonna get this.
And now
Oh
just
no,
the
they killed the
time that
operator. It doesn't
remains.
matter. Never mind. If
He provided
Magic,
miracle here.
actually hit that
Big
shot
boss
with him
AWP.
when they were running in through CT, my
Bomb
God.
is being diffused. He's got to swing onto it if there is to be a chance, but there won't be on this occasion. Just a one-player loss there for Astralis. Very late in the day for Nemesis. I'm amazed that the bomb even got planted there.
3 nights? Yeah, what did I say that was wrong?
Played to perfection with the MP9. Yeah, it's so difficult. Nemesis now though in with another buy.
Are you flying to Singapore for the major? Singapore has great food. No. I'll be at home for the major
quite passive in that
on
round.
some
It's not really
fucked
giving
up
too much in the way of openings.
sleep schedule.
I really do wonder what does Nemesis go with here because you know, speaking of pivotal rounds, like we're really in that territory where this is another extremely important one because the money has been spent pretty much entirely
Vegas to Singapore would be brutal. Oh, I wouldn't be worried about the travel. Unfortunately, I'm one of those psychopaths that can just like sleep.
Bonus gets, is starting from 0
Why did
again,
Astralis
so
make a roster
they're not
change?
really having enough for a
Because
full buy.
there just wasn't
And Nemesis,
probably a real.
they're spending
They don't know who
literally
they're. One, they don't know who the
so
problem is on the roster. They have
Nemesis
multiple.
really need another big round
Basically, if you look at Stair and
Assault
Hooksy, that's probably
or
where
somebody
it's fine.
that can make the difference.
And then all 3 to the right,
them.
you pick and choose
I love
when they're
how
good.
uncertain this game is right now.
Like, probably fl0m, but then the op market's shit.
really is.
Probably Ryu, but the anchor
I
market's
still
like
feel
not.
Nemesis
Like, you
haven't
just.
shown us that they have solved the T side.
It's and the roster actually had success at one point
And
too,
things
so you're
move
trying to
quickly
figure out what
in
to
this
do.
Position 2 red X's means that Nemesis are in trouble once again. Celta picking up the AWP, but there is no one to challenge in this mid position. Astralis scrambling over towards B.
I still think you're playing a premium most of the time, Free Night.
Area.
In the sense that most brands are selling you based on what they've done with combustibles and not with batteries. And depreciation is still just so much higher.
Oh, he has been spotted though by Sedime.
Yeah, if you're gonna hold on to anything for a while, you
Oh
could.
my god, the bait backfires.
But it's a bigger
James.
gamble.
They had the play, and let's not forget, he did critical damage to Ryu as well, down to 8 HP. And
Yeah, but he
that suddenly
doesn't know.
swings Nemesis back into a favorable position as they move towards A.
Yeah, that was a master plan, which did not quite work out. Seen a few close range swings and misses today with the AWP. Either way, 22 seconds, and it's Yabi again looking to stop a late plant. Oh, perfectly lined up. 14 seconds now. That bomb needs to get picked up in the smoke. That's part of the job done. Yabi's still alone on this bomb site. And he's found another one.
Damn, that's actually fucking insane that he just pulled that off. Wow.
Ryu will pick up the scraps,
What
but my
the
word,
fuck?
Yabi is a problem on that
Okay.
A bomb site.
Okay.
That was painful to watch there. You know, Yabi with perfect positioning on killing the planter and then planting in exactly the same spot. And maybe there's that sense that when you're in the smoke that, you know, it's hard for them to know where you are, you know, and you don't know where you're.
At least where you live, the price of charging in EV is damn near the price of gas. Yeah, I just have a massive solar setup on my house, so I wouldn't have to worry about that.
21 and 11.
I would just be, because I don't have to, I don't travel. And if I do, I fly.
They didn't even get the plant money, so this looks a little desperate.
That's why it's like a no-brainer. I just got to figure out. Well, like I said, we're going to probably lease the R2 for a bit until
I
know the scout isn't completely broken and dog shit.
Inadvisable, perhaps.
Do you think they lose to this eco? That would be some NACS shit. Wait. A little messy.
I love an M4A4.
It is 4v4. They're challenging it. Oh, whoa.
Just
oh, they dinked him. Oh, what a one tap. What the fuck?
This war of attrition is going both ways. And they might be in a somewhat unlikely but winnable situation.
Why don't they just put a solar panel on top of cars so they passively charge? They've tried to do that. You just don't understand how much the batteries in cars need.
Carrying M4s now.
Yeah, the batteries in the EV cars are fucking like so much more insane than like you realize. Hold on. Oh.
That will certainly help. Now Sadaim is the last man standing, getting peppered by the USP.
The solar panel like won't even like it won't even know it's doing something to kind of give you an idea. Even if the whole roof was a solar panel.
Be up forever, and he has found the kill, but through the smoke, revenge will come.
Really wild round.
Like I have like I have like 3 batteries for my house.
Charlotte's, you know, getting a good.
And if I had like, let's just say I get the R2 Rivian, my batteries, you know, keep my house on without anything for probably like 12-ish hours. If I, with the reverse charging from the car, I could like have my house on for like a day and a half to 2 days.
11 to 10. And Nemesis
to give you an example of how much more capacity the EVs have.
Someone has knifed Texas.
It's not like a straight 1-to-1 and how that stuff works, because there's a lot of other elements that go into it that people smarter than me can explain.
And he's a grenade man as well. Imagine if he got naded and had 1 nade left, so they couldn't do their execute. Well, they found some way to make it onto the B-bomb site. That hero rifle's got to work here. And there may be a chance for some nonsense here from the Nemesis squad. They've got the bomb planted as well.
Can you use EVs to power your house if needed? If you have the right equipment and the right brand, yeah, they can.
Now and only the Glocks remain.
It's not super common though. The answer is they're slowly building that out. But yeah, it will be like probably common.
Lining up for a moment.
Next like 5 years, if I had to guess.
I saw it happening in my mind's eye. You know, getting both players to transfer across towards CT, and then we get like another Magic's moment, like from the major, the 4K spray down. But no, I've got an active imagination, James, it seems.
Yeah, I'd be heading towards a 30 bomb here.
Jesper, thanks for the 65-month resub, thank you.
Seriously, someone give this man an award, a certificate. I know you like to give certificates. I learned this today.
I feel like if you wanted to define thorn in the side, you could run the highlight package of Yabi in this game.
Always like to look for the R2. Yeah, honestly, we love driving the R1. We test drove R1s and we were considering. It's just massive though for us. It's just Nori and I, like one kid on the way, you know. Makes no fucking sense.
Looking to keep the cave control a bit more honest. They've had problems with players just darting out of this position with the CT smoke and then just like punishing the mid aggressions. That's been a big problem for Nemesis.
How'd you like COD champs?
And it's like Astralis just know what's going on.
I love seeing the people, and I was really happy being there, and it was like cool experience. I am not a fan of that esport. I was there for Monster and people in general, not I was there vibing. Like Monster didn't even like Monster just invited me because they know I'm in Vegas.
I said retake, but what on earth? Just wiping the floor with Nemesis on the A-bomb site to secure Ancients.
All right. We finally get the map we were all... This is actually what I was here for. We get to see some cash.
Well, it certainly wasn't easy, but Astralis managed to get the job done. It was touch and go. This game was in anyone's hands at any timing. And I'll just say that Vu You nearly called it again, but your flip-flopping didn't work out this time.
I mean, I still gave it to Astralis as the slight favorite on this one, and I think you look at it and the shoes on the other foot with this map. You had a nuke where I think that Nemesis was the better team through and through, even if Astralis managed a bit of a comeback, and I think this is Astralis just being the better
Astralis
team
is
through and
sketch.
through. You saw it with the rotates, you saw it with the way that rounds broke down when Astralis
yeah, I don't know.
slowed it down.
If you remember what I said in Nuke, I actually
Nemesis is comfortable on this
Vu
map, but
and
Astralis
Banks
is
were
just
saying
better on the
Nemesis.
map.
Like they really liked how it looked going in after map 1, but
the individuals on Nemesis
Loki was choking that nuke game because they were struggling to close.
And I'm just more impressed by some of the moves and the individual skills shown by the
I'm excited to see
players.
Cash. This is the first Cash game I get to watch,
had their
guys.
moments. I'm actually impressed with a few different players from.
How do I think 100 Thieves will do versus Hawkins? I have no idea. I would say probably not well.
It's a very close battle, and I think you often do see
Single
Nemesis,
limb for bounty, yes.
With the riflers this time, even though Fozy didn't have the greatest game, I think the riflers from Nemesis outside of Jabby were generally better. I actually think Fozy, I mean, ended the game something like 11 and 13, but he had some very impactful rounds. I actually think the op battle, despite all of the negativity I had towards Fozy before the map, I actually think he won his team at least a few rounds, including round 5, which we'll get to a little bit later.
And looking at this for how we go into this game,
About
right,
Banks,
both matches
Resolute?
end
You
up
think
being
Banks came off a
little bit
crazy
close in
bender?
there, but it's again Astralis having to fight back a bit from after like having such a good T side coming onto their CT.
Why do I think
slowing
TL haven't
down and
announced
fighting their way back into the
JT
game to
yet?
close it
I
out?
don't fucking know.
Yeah, I mean,
why haven't they
Astralis,
announced that they're dropping Shui? I don't know.
Had their fair share
I have no
of
idea.
struggles, and we'll pull up round 5 here as
What do you
well.
think about the
that we
crowd
can
cheese at
look at
champs?
Exactly how
I mean,
they've managed to bring not only the games back, but the rounds back.
Not
Because
surprising,
this
it
is
happens
one
in
why I
every
say that
esport.
Astralis is just more
And it's
comfortable
definitely
on
going to
this map.
happen
They
in
go down
COD when
45
Optics in the
to begin
final,
with,
and
then you
basically
have this kind of awkward
99%
rotation
of
from
all
Nemesis.
Call
They're
of Duty
doubled up on
professional
A with
fans are
one
just
and
Optic
donut,
fans.
And then Magic just gets a little bit more aggressive than he needs to be there. He gets flashed off.
Have you ever
tries to get
seen
the
the Call of Duty
re-aggression,
event
then
without
Seltzer
Optic
gives
in a
up the
game?
kill
Like,
in towards a main, and from here the round is just over for Nemesis from what was a 5v4, but their players just don't feel quite as comfortable. They don't know the angle. You know, Magic walks back into an angle that Fozy's already holding. Then they get a little antsy on the rotates, and although you have a walk back into it, they have a chance in this one for Nemesis. Astralis just clearly
and funny enough, the
map,
crowd
the
cheating
rotations, and how
is
they can
literally
actually
what helps
close
FaZe
out a
secure
round
the
a little
win
better than I
in the
think
final,
Nemesis
which is
did.
funny.
And if you had Nemesis playing with that style, with that ability on the second half, I think they might have actually been the one to take the map home. But again, there's a reason Astralis picked this map.
Yeah, right. They've got the experience on it. They know what they're supposed to be doing on it. Despite how many times Nemesis might have played it, right? It is in the wheelhouse for Astralis. I want to look at Fozy a little bit more detail from your perspective, because obviously you were keen to point out, the rating problems, the deficit in it, but you were happier this time around?
Yeah, I mean, score-wise, it's not impressive, and you also see a round 20 where he misses a gimme of a shot, and he almost loses his team the round, almost loses them the game. We've got this round here where you get the entry from Fozy, you've got the control of mid, and then they go for this re-aggress down ramp here, and initially it looks like he's just going to get the trade.
I know what I'll announce the FML teams. We're just waiting on the last team to confirm. 7 of the 8 initially invited said yes. Just one team didn't respond, so we had to move to the next team.
Cost them the game. You have Seltzer pick up the kill in towards mid, but you've got Jabby here. And I don't know what's going on. They just go for the second plant, hoping that Jabby misses the shot, but he's not going to. Based on that game, he's not going to miss it. So we're looking at a round
see
where
if we got
Jabby
tracking.
has to bail
United
Fozy
depends
out,
on when you
but,
ordered.
Several rounds in this game, including the round 5 that we showed. Like
What happened to Cole?
without
I
him
don't know
going
if
for that
Cole's.
play,
I
which
don't
is
know.
just a
I'm not
simple
sure what's going
flash
on
over
with
B,
complexity, to be
post
honest
up,
with you.
It requires a mistake from Magic-y, but there's a few rounds like that where he got them the kill in the round that actually gave them a chance from a 4v5 or a 3v4 or some sort of disadvantage. So regardless of scoreline, I actually am
going to
happy
cash.
with
We're
what
going to
Fozy
cash.
did there. He's not going to be jumping off the page the way a Zywoo will, the way a Molodoy will, but if he can get you rounds like that, he can actually bring you back into rounds, and he can get a positive
Jason like in
scoreline.
chat. Is that how we determine
That's the most you can really
He's been
expect.
in chat.
Okay, so it's positive signs around Fozy, but it's amazing signs if you're a Jabby fan right now, because he was the one not just popping off the scoreboard, but he could kind of do no wrong, even in the example you gave.
Yeah, this is the first one that they have to show there. That's just insane play from Yabi. I mean, Stair pulled off something
Halsrick, I don't think
similar in
Halsrick's
the
on a
second
team,
half,
man.
But Yabi is the only reason they were in this game, if we're being honest. For a long portion of the game, I think he was the only person that was actually positive. At some point, he's like 20 and 11, constantly round after round, giving them the frags to make the rounds winnable, even if they're not picking up every single one. He is the reason that these rounds are close, that they can come back.
That's right. We dropped OC and we brought back. We brought back George
because Yabi is putting
and brought in Halsrick. We're literally so back. I forgot. No, I forgot that we're back. No, energy is literally so back.
Like a sure thing on whatever bomb set he was holding.
Yeah, and that's a reliable pair of hands that Astralis desperately needed. But would you agree that now coming into like the rest of the series, the rest of this event, the rest of the future for Astralis, we need to see just more of the good team play, because that's what they were winning on previously.
Was that sarcasm?
I mean, that's all they can hope for. If we're let's be honest here, James. Astralis, they're playing a team that is confident against them because they're confident in their gameplay and they're also confident in their individuals. What other team?
I feel like I'm like hungover from professional Counter-Strike right now.
Are you as Nemesis going up against and feeling very comfortable? You know, you're not really gonna name too many of those. It's because Astralis is a team and an org that's not put out for the star opera. They've not put out for a replacement for Ryu, despite Ryu's performance in map 1. He's been struggling for a while, and in the offseason, people have asked, they've suggested that maybe there should have been a player change along the way, but Astralis are saying our team is going to put us over the edge. It's going to make us
the season just started. No, but I'm I'm feeling like hungover. Like I'm not like like I saw the roster moves, but I'm still forgetting who's where. Because I literally forgot Halsrick was on energy.
Or an event win in an era where you have Falcons and you have Vitality.
I need almost, you know, maybe that's what I should do. I should have done like a clips and highlights recap video where I went through all the roster moves all at once just to refresh my brain.
Really consider
like actually, I'm not even kidding. I should have done that.
Let me ask you, Vu, is Astralis a tier 1 team?
I think when he says good tier 1 team, he might be using tier 1 as like a top 5 team, a tournament champion team. In that case, I'm 100% on the same page. I like how he calls them normal guys, because Astralis does kind of seem like normal guys. Like, you watch Astralis, you see a Deeg shot from Yavi, a Deeg shot from Stair, but it almost looks like, hey, I could possibly do that. Put me in a game. I could replicate some of that. They don't jump off the page the way a Modesty or a Zywoo or these top players do. They're all just solid players. And
yeah, like a off-season recap video, you know what I mean?
Calling them normal guys, I think, is pretty appropriate.
I love the way that you say you could pull off some of these shots, so I might need to have a look at some of your games here, right? Because I can't be doing the stuff we're seeing here on a daily basis. But we will get to see cash coming in, the first cash of the bounty. We're only in our second match, and teams are putting it forward. So let's get ourselves to a break and then discuss all things on the new map afterwards.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we ready for some cash? This is the first time I get to see cash. I didn't watch any of XSE, so I just saw like clips and shit. How have you guys been liking cash on the map? Well, I've been liking it whenever I get to play it. I get to play it 1 in every 10 games roughly right now. I know, James. Pancake next to the 45. Good morning, good morning. What knife do I pair up with ultraviolet gloves? Get like a nice little purple Doppler, bro. Maybe get a purple stiletto Doppler or an M9 Doppler. Ooh. Salami, thanks to the 4-month primer. Thank you, man. Geyser, thanks to the 98-month resub. Damn, bro, he busted out my government name in his resub. What's up, Geyser? Shit. Congrats, Grapes. Congrats, dude. Please buy me a car? No. Bro, I don't even want to get a car. But it will be cool to have like an EV with our solar set up at the house and shit. That will be cool. Like it's gonna be like a pretty nerdy, like geeky feeling to just be like, yep, don't have to ever go to a gas station again, and I'm producing enough power just for like the little bit that we drive. It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. Kind of sick. I'm excited for that. You know what I mean?
Well, we are back and we are going into cash. It's the deciding map between Astralis
Why not just
and
get a
Nemesis.
Tesla?
And it has
Don't
been
like
an
'em.
exciting series so far. Some comebacks coming into it, some individuals shining,
Yeah.
but now it all
Not
comes
very
down to this. And
comfortable
remember,
cars.
here
Not
at the
nice cars
Blast
to
of
be in.
Bounty, presented by Polymark, it is single elimination. So one
If I
loss
was, like,
and you are out.
commuting,
This
though,
is
it'd be
your
great.
only chance
Great,
you
like,
have
beater.
within it. Now we're going into cash. Vu hates cash so much that he's already left. He didn't want to take part in this. He's gone. He's out of the equation. So it's just me for now. Neither teams have played it, despite Nemesis already playing some events this year, where Astralis have not. But Astralis
You're gonna be that
have
guy
been
in paying
on
for
boot
power
camp
this
for
month?
the
I have not
past
paid
8 days, which to
my
me would say
my electric
if you've been on
bill
boot camp for
in
the past
peak of
8
Vegas
days,
summer has been
first couple of
20
days
bucks.
you're just getting used to things, you're growing into it, but then you want to start working on cash, especially if you floated it for your first game of the season. Over 7 years since it was last played in tier 1. It's been a long time. There's probably a lot of people out there who are watching Counter-Strike and saying, I never even saw some cash. Well, you're in for a treat. Some individual skills.
Oh
will be
my, the
shining
amount
and
of people
showing
that
it.
ask
And
me to
two
do that.
guys
No,
who,
bro.
they used
But
to
I
know
do got a lot of
everything
stuff on
about
YouTube that might help
cash.
you.
They've done some great casts, some memorable moments on it. It's Bardolph and DDK.
Wow.
Hockey dude,
I
thanks
can't
to the
believe Cash is back,
47. Thank you,
James.
thank you.
We've been asking for it for so long. It's amazing. Sometimes we do get the things that we ask for in life.
Yeah. Although my favorite map is Overpass, so you know I've got some feelings about that, but it's always interesting to have something somewhat fresh in the map pool. So Cash being in there is cool. Of course, we've got great memories from
did
the
thrice,
Shroud days,
yes.
the Hiko days, Simple, all kinds of things. And
Yeah, you're talking
I'm
about
sure
night
we'll have
shift
some more
thrice. They
highlights
did
from
some
it
CS stuff.
as
I worked with
well
them.
in the future.
Yeah.
I like the look of this Cash. It's not over the top. I think some of
Do I have a Cash guide?
the
I do.
redos
I do.
might have been but this one I think is pretty reasonable. It's pretty reasonable indeed.
Yeah,
So
thrice. I literally co-streamed it, man. You're fake.
they're gonna do a knife round to decide who starts where on Cash, and then we'll get into things.
But yes, it is really interesting. You know, James was saying how there is, you know, there's like a lot of players that probably won't be familiar with the Cash, even though it's so historic in
That feels
in
weird.
Counter-Strike.
You know,
It
you
does
played
feel weird.
CS for so long, it's like people, you know, you play a game and like, I don't know this map, and I'm like, what?
It is a classic. It's like Cash is like the closest thing to Mirage, I feel like, you know, in terms of how everybody likes playing it. It was super playable. It's very similar in that, you know, you got a mid, you got to control the mid. It's like a very classic Counter-Strike formula for a map, and I think that's one of the reasons why in some, you know, there's some arguments I can see where it's like, oh, maybe this makes Counter-Strike less interesting because it's some of that, but at the same time, I felt like it always produced really great games.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, we
I
stand
think
up.
that
We
being
stand.
on the CT
we stand for
side
some
is
cash.
going to be a problem.
What's my
I've seen
favorite map of all time?
a lot of T sides are taking mid with a ton of Molotovs. So I think it's going to be a difficult day at the office if you are trying to hold down mid.
all of
We'll
CS
soon
ever
see
of all time
how
was
that
probably
one
Tuscan.
plays
But
out.
Tuscan and Go never, or
Very
Tuscan with
soon
Molotovs
indeed
and all
here
that
on
stuff
Cash.
never really
So,
felt good.
I mean, it is pretty much the same layouts that we had before. Of course, the utility works in slightly
now
different
it's probably
ways,
nuke.
but it'll be really fun to sink our teeth into Cash after such a long time now.
Oh, totally. Yeah, I'm sure some slightly different timings here and there, or maybe off the spawns, but yeah, it's gonna be very, very cool to see also how the new kind of smokes of CS2 will allow for some more tactical options. But right off the bat, Nemesis on this T side, looking to get some love through A main onto the site, and at the same time the bomb. It's all a ruse, James. In comes the bomb, and they've absolutely deleted 2 players out of the
Shut up, Thrice. You don't need to see his HVAC. All right, well that was quick. So a little A fake into this B. All right.
Make your way back in.
Okay, goodbye.
Not 1 but 2 headshots for Stare, thanks to the Glocks. Oh, we're going to go for the run boost as well. Oh, they failed it! They failed it in front of the whole world. I saw that. So did you. Man,
Right, they don't really do HVAC well on that side of the world, remember?
With all the different things here. So I'm not sure what there is to pursue. I mean,
Jesus.
Yami really could
Okay, well, that was quick.
His Kevlar at that point. I think that's all he had going for him in that round. But that was a promising prompt one from Nemesis.
Yeah, and I think one thing that I'll say too about this map, and I think another reason I like it a lot, is that Cache is always a map that has had like a lot of like very interesting,
pretty slick round. Can you fucking not? Can you not?
Taking mid.
Keenan, thanks for the 19 months. The Cypher, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Any other primers? Prime for getters in chat.
You've got all these really awesome open channels for duels, so that the individual level also very prevalent. Also for AWPers too, it produced a lot of great moments. So it gives you a bit of everything, I feel.
What's with the slick lord? No, it's just like what Unk's saying. I've been saying it more because I don't know. I'm fucking. I'm tweaking.
Oh, the USPs are open. Hold on a second. I thought this was a USP round.
Bro, they're just running at them and winning the fights. What the fuck is happening? This isn't even like they're catching them off guard. They're literally just winning the duels. Oh my! Oh my god!
Excuse me,
bro. They just fought them and won.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I mean,
bro,
what? Yabi's the man to finish it off with.
Like,
two clean headshots there with the USPs,
close the predictions. Hold on.
I don't think that you're ever expecting the USPs to be able to hold like that, but so they will. So it has been done.
Oh, dude, they just fought them. Like,
supposed to be around where we can engage in discourse and discussion.
You know, I will say that
that was an insane kill out of Yabi at the end.
But we used to lambast people.
Polydubs, thanks for 30-month primer. Thank you.
Throwing all the Molotovs on the A site because you can.
Wait, fl0m, my prediction wasn't in. Well, you're slow as fuck, bro. What do you want from me?
That should be impossible, essentially.
Huskin is mill, right? Yes, but they are different maps.
We've seen many. There's a lot to talk about for Cache. There's a lot to talk about.
There really is, yeah.
So there's a corner to the left of the crosshair here.
Blue, thanks to the primer. Thank you. See, dude, there's always primers.
So that corner used to be rounded off, so you could, from a T perspective, bounce, say, a Molotov underneath the vent.
Yeah, how sick it is that we got Cache back, though. That is nice. I'm sad Overpass is gone, but it is nice to have Cache.
So you can't bounce things off there anymore.
I just wish it was for
awkward,
different.
Especially like if you're trying to, show a lot of presence on your own. It's a little harder to do that now. Whereas before you could smoke off the front of the B bomb site, get the molly in there, like you could clear a certain amount of area. On your Jack Jones, but it's a little bit more challenging now.
And you can see a result there in A main is just looking for like something that was very common for CTs.
Dinkleberg, thanks for the 3-year primer. Thank you. Missed that melee match, but maybe that was for the best. Yeah, you literally missed nothing. Oh, he's good.
No one's deep enough here.
Oh, I guess because they just are limited with the buy. I was like, I really don't like a smoke on this.
Does his job, but a clean channel where the spray just
okay, well, Yabi will just kill all of them.
You can't test Yabi in
That's
this
actually
game,
so emo
He's the
to try to go out A, and you're getting challenged early by just an AK that you donated to USPs. There you go. That's one way to humble them.
10 seconds to die, and that will be
Boys, Minotaur, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, man.
I'm super interested in where we're going round to round in
Contra
this game of Cache.
Contra was a fun map. That map would never fucking play with mollies, though. But it was a fun map. People would also fucking hate it. Like now, people are so whiny about a lot of that stuff. Like,
out of Malaysia,
yeah, they would. People would whine so much about certain aspects of that map.
Strange games of Cache there, where some of the teams from China and other regions were a bit averse to taking mid as a T side.
They didn't do it once multiple overtimes.
We kind of lost our minds because one game went maybe to 3-4 overtimes.
Yeah.
And in the whole process, neither team went mid as T's until like the last overtime. Maybe it was the decision.
Well, they're actually going to get bombed down.
I don't recall, but we might see a bomb plant here from an ecoing Nemesis side, which when you're playing that numbers game, and you're all basically cannon fodder, is the goal. Has certainly been achieved now. And we'll see if Astralis can have minimal bleeding here as they come through to retake. 2 kills, I think, is fantastic. Like if
guys, if you hold the bomb, I really gotta
get 2 frags as well. Great round.
Yeah, definitely.
Got a full rework.
Definitely does the job.
No, I literally got fully reworked for 2 in there.
Looking pretty good at the moment, but now we're into the first buy for Nemesis. So
you gotta take a fl0m. Did all of you fl0m it this morning? Or at least once today if it's not the morning for you?
Against the pistols. I'm looking.
Actually, no, you can smoke on B Heaven from T Spawn if you line up with letters. Yeah, yes, I saw that TikTok one.
The mid smokes out there against CT.
That's very much a TikTok performative smoke.
Very familiar things here on Cash.
That's a really nice molly. A nice lineup. I have a jump throw from colliding with the rail.
How do you make Cobble work in 2026? I don't know. I'm not intelligent. I mean, you'd have to remove all the tight corridors. Or probably change how the water mechanics work, because that would just be a very annoying. Like it was fun for the time, but I feel like I'd be annoyed by it now.
Already, and there's found no CTs.
Yeah,
there, but
I probably just wouldn't.
There's someone in the corner over at the back. Huge kill to find on Ryu. It's gonna cause a little rotation as well. So fl0m is there towards B. Steam is not done just yet. Another entry.
Nah, this has got to be a save. They're getting worked.
So the site is very taken.
3v5, you just gotta take the L here. You guys are gonna save, right? Because I gotta pee.
By the CT side. If you've got good util, which I think is going to be rare for a retake of B, you can smoke off.
He's still saving.
The checkers entrance and the main T entrance into the B bomb sites. But I feel like it's very rare we're going to see that on Cash with the utility required at the beginning of the round in mid and such. Oh, you can no longer jump on that lamp on B from upper as well. That was a very nice abusable spot, but it is no more. A lot of people were upset at the lack of simple graffiti on the B bomb sites. I think it's like consecrated ground for many a Counter-Strike fan. I think that was a big cultural thing.
Oh yeah.
Which is maybe something for devs to think about in future.
Protest, James. We need protests. Peaceful protests.
Both teams on the buy for round 6. So again, I'm curious to see how mid progresses.
Yeah.
I think we might see delayed takes from the T side here.
Yeah.
I think they're just lining up looking for boosts at the moment.
All right. Ooh, I got back just in time.
Classic Cash stuff.
Perfect.
For sure. The play around A main there, and a very nice kill to get. And that does make the map.
So I was asking earlier, but I imagine there's a few more of you in here now, like actually active, not pretending to work while Cash is going on. You guys, W, we'll just do a classic little brain rot. W or L with Cash being in. You guys been enjoying it or no?
This makes this whole position very, very difficult for Nemesis, and Stare.
Yeah.
In a nice boosted position.
Yeah, that's a lot of W's for, dude. I feel like I don't get to play it that much, man.
Just extremely ready for everything at the moment.
Okay, like, are you guys getting to play it much though?
Oh, I like this. They're all going through the door. This is interesting. Maybe Celta can kind of
fucking
sell a bit of noise and
weenie level 10s in North America. I've played like out of my last 30 games, I've played it 3 times. Like I feel like.
Has often been enough as they line up for him.
Yeah.
Now Magiki is stuck waiting for his demise. Yabi's hands and arms are open. welcoming all would-be assailants to his bomb site. He is 12 for free.
Honestly, stop going to. I think that we're at that point, James. I think we're at that point where the strat is go away from Yabi.
You've got some games where, like, Karrigan on the CT side may be targeted by a team. Maybe teams need to do the opposite.
Yeah.
Maybe Nemesis needs to do the opposite to Yabi. Yabi's on A, don't go A.
Beer, and that's a great question for the main chat, bro.
This is just not working out at all.
I don't want you. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
you're not really matching my energy.
Haven't really been going for delayed mid takes because that.
Break, thanks to the 53. Thank you.
Very much in the meta previously because the CTs kind of have to.
Doesn't really work as well around here when you type that and I read it and then like later you're like, yo, fl0m, like, what's a good nade set on cash? You know what I mean? Because then like I interact with you.
Oh my god. And over a forklift, it's Yabi. Of course, he's gonna find 2 kills instant. Oh my god,
dude, Yabi, what the fuck, dude, guys? He is 15 and 4.
It's
holy
3 kills later.
This might be just about doable for Nemesis. Maybe a little luck required. We've got a lot of retake utility. We've got more flames. Celta with the Galil will be punctured by fl0m, and again they go towards Yabi.
Yabi's just an onliner, dude. I said it. But maybe also just go B.
Main, but almost all of them are going at an angle where he's
Ronald, thanks for the 22-month resub and chill,
by
man,
almost
chill.
any of them.
Yeah,
and then of course he's still Yabi afterwards, so you know many people die. 15 for 4 now, whereas like Stair's got 1 frag, Hooksy's got 2, Ryu's got 2. There's just not much to do because they keep going towards Yabi.
Yeah,
I don't know if this is tier 1, but
at this point.
Cash has been pretty fun so far. I watched a full USP round. That was
There's so
fucking
much
wicked.
Tactical stuff around mid that's missing for Nemesis right now. That is kind of shutting down their options a little bit, I think. Because, yeah, you give the CT the option to go close.
I think DDK is nailing it right now, by the way.
The delayed take and have the nades to kind of flush them out of the closer positions. That's kind of
the fact that I've barely seen a mid round right now out of Nemesis on a map like Cash is concerning.
A-splits and B splits. And that's kind of the
It's
reason
like
why
this would
mid
be
is so
like
important.
playing Inferno but never going banana.
For
You just kind of lose.
If the CTs had smoked A main, you can do a really nice left-right click flash into that smoke from the lockers, which gets forklift guy as well.
Oh, there you go, though. fl0m just completely hid with the op versus pistols instead of. It's so weird when he like repeaks versus guns, but when it's a pistol, he doesn't repeak, and that's so confusing.
Stair just seeing Celta in time. That could be quite pivotal, but Magikey still has the AWP. Stair waiting for a repeat. The grenades just chipping down further and further. Barbecued now by Ryu.
Oh, do you see that?
With a lot to do. Unable to do it again. They will take some CTs with them, but the wheels keep turning for Astralis.
Walnut thanks to the 18-month reset. Thank you.
That's the best chance you've got right there. You kill Yabi pretty quickly. You got to bomb down. You know, it's a pretty even off the plant. But no,
JT, thanks for your 25-month primer. Thank you.
And again, you can kind of see that for the most part, Astralis are in a position where they have most of the information they need. Just off of these the very cheap mid takes that they're getting as well. Because that's the other thing too, James, is that as the T side, you can kind of force the CTs to expend more util in mid as you take that fight. So see if there's any change to be had there.
Okay, thanks for the 10 super chat.
What's also crazy that is there's probably like a lot of players, like pro players in the current day and age, that this is their first experience with Cash, maybe.
My fiance roasted me hard. I was relaxing playing farm sim, and she said, "Why don't you go farm our front yard and mow the grass and weeds?" Damn. And then you gave me $10 to tell me that? Brother, I'm not one to judge, but you're into some freaky shit.
Oh yeah, with the CZ and everything.
You're in
There's
this.
a big pick onto Yabi.
Hey.
That's got to fill them with confidence. Not undeterred. Still pursue this A bomb sites.
Y-Rock, thanks for the 40-month reset. Thank you.
We haven't really seen much presence in mid so far in this half from Nemesis, or attempts on mid, really.
Yeah.
Been relatively unchallenged. No one really on the boost. No take of mid. No molly by the sandbags.
Back to the Counter-Strike in Kuala Lumpur all those years ago.
So fl0m will be alone. on that A-bomb site. No commitment just yet. Maybe inviting rotation, actually. Stime's been left into a false sense of security, but there was no rotation coming just yet. Now things seem a bit dicey as the flank comes through. Bomb spotted. Now what do you do? Getting shot from the front and the back. Bombs on the floor. 19 seconds. And this round's just been a little too slow for Nemesis.
Nemesis is doing nothing in there. They're gonna lose this.
Maybe looking for an exit with his AWP.
They are not
be allowed either.
Who's the oldest person on Nemesis? No, but like, unironically, I feel like they don't have an unk, so they don't know how to play the map.
I'm curious to see on the second half how the mid dynamics play out if Astralis put more emphasis on the T side there than Nemesis currently are.
Average age 21. Yeah, they lost. No, they lost. They don't know how to
slow down at any point in
They're literally just going A main over and over. Like, this is so weird.
The way things are going.
They have a 23-year-old. Maybe he knows that they should go mid.
Need something from this half, will Nemesis.
No, but like, dude, I've never even seen like, this is not T-side cash, bro. This is
reset and they have one round.
This is what my face it level 10 teammates do because they don't know how to go mid, so they just go out A every round.
They are absolutely parched and there's no sign of water.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Are you supposed to play a map? You know, I have a. You can go click my most recent video on my YouTube channel. I have an entire video dedicated to T-side cash right now.
Main flanks are absolutely brutal. But we're back into the action again.
If they go mid with pistols when they finally don't have big boy guns, I'm gonna be so mad.
We're gonna get a challenge here. Are they thinking about a challenge in mid? Okay, we get the white box Molotov. It's a little less white than it used to be.
No sandbag molly though. On this occasion, and that's going to cost them as you see standing at those sandbags. Maybe just shortcomings in this round. You know, it's not a full buy that we're seeing here.
Now they're coming out again. I'm so confused. You know, they might wait.
Be careful.
This could work.
To be too close in this scenario. Repositioning. He's still got Yabi over towards the A-bomb site.
Let it all out, dude. They're just looking really lost.
Like some presence in that mid position. Dealt with, I guess. Oh, no. Times here as well.
I mean, because Nemesis looked pretty put together on their T-sides, on Nuke and on Ancient. This is just the complete opposite of what we saw previously.
Really tough position. All posted on the other side.
Which is why I'm being really harsh, is because, I don't know, when you see a team that's capable of playing... But again, you know, you see two good maps out of them, and then they just look this lost. I feel like they just don't know how to play the map, or they haven't practiced it yet.
Really, really cool headshots all over the place. But Astralis again, just very familiar with how to play the positions, and yeah, Nemesis. You know, there's a lot of detail. I think that you mentioned, James, that some of the takes that they're looking at, you know, you're seeing is kind of missing right now. Usually, you know, you throw those mollies you're talking about when you're on the boost as well.
Well, they've got a proper buy now this time, Nemesis. So we'll see if they...
Well, I mean, they might know they're supposed to go mid, but if they haven't practiced it, chat, they might not have the util.
Nice HE onto the boost position.
Because cash at this level, you have to have, like, a bit more set util to be able to take mid late, which you can.
Repeat approach to the same bomb site that keeps failing, but sometimes teams feel like they just need to tweak one thing or another, and they'll find
that's a better molly than I threw last time. There you go.
It's a hell of a barbecue over there. They're taking a lot of risks to try and catch a T unawares, and there's more flames where they came from. So Nemesis prodding this mid position now, but still looking for an opening.
Yes, and okay.
I mean, now they have mid. Oh, that's and he overextended. And that's the bomb. They split with the bomb mid.
Fuzi, the misflip there.
They have not practiced this map.
Now Sadam's going to really find this position, value from this position. There goes Fuzi, but
the bombs in highway, but
to deal with,
this is actually okay spot.
Causing problems as ever. Finally goes down 2 versus 2 now, thanks to the efforts from Sadam. 25 seconds to get the bomb from short and then plant it.
There's a molly on the bomb as well.
Oh, the nade. Oh, he got it quick enough though. Why did Astralis play that far back?
On that bomb.
I'm kind of surprised.
It's been rescued and it will be planted. Huxi and Ryu.
They knew the bomb was there. I'm surprised they were so willing to just like let it be, but also stay.
Magic Key's in a post-plant position with an AWP,
I don't
which
like.
will be very strong.
That was weird. Like, why did Ryu just sit there, man? Like, go towards A.
Ryu heading for the door.
Like, if you're not gonna hold the bomb, go towards A so you have like an earlier timing or something. Yeah, now you're just gonna walk there.
Very strong angle indeed.
Now you're so late door. What a terrible way to play that situation.
Where's that second player? He's got precious few seconds to find out.
Good work, though.
Steim is way closer than Ryu wants him to be, and he'll choose to make an exit instead. Got all he could from that round.
I mean, that's fine if they're
finally finding success.
It's
on the
fine if they want to give up bomb and play for the retake, but like, don't just sit in mid.
And the approach into
if you're both in mid and you're playing for the retake, and one of you's trying to like throw nades at the bomb, like you're not able to take, you can't take advantage of any paranoia that would be on your side.
And it definitely helps a lot. I feel like that was like the.
I think the squeaky door should be breakable like on Nuke. I don't know. Nah, probably not. I don't know.
One of the rounds they got was a pistol, and I forget.
Probably not. It wasn't before. I feel like that'd be really weird. Island Farmer, thanks for the 19. I think that'd be too OP actually.
Completely, but
for
it has
tees.
been few and far between, of course.
Well, both ways maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Some of the successes for Nemesis, but. We'll see if
Noodle
they,
6 for the 28. Siobhan, thanks for the 40.
Around that mid position now that it
Island Farmer 6 for the 19. I demand to know why M80 lost. They're bad.
Things that we are yet to discover with Cash reintroduced to the map pool. Things that used to work in CSGO. Do they still work in CS2? Are they more challenging, more risky?
Lost too many swing rounds. I guess is like what I like. They just lost too many of like the important economic rounds, which is.
Pick on B.
You know, you could say that for all of them, but it was really pretty painful. They couldn't string together. They never really felt like they were in control of the game. They were always just grasping at the game, trying to be relevant in it.
Actually, I think he's doing exactly what I was
no
talking
second
about.
chance. It's single limb.
Posted up in checkers. A little bit pathetic. He didn't even have the best spawn. He was behind one of his teammates, but still confident to go for that play. These closer ranges. A lot of missed shots with this AWP. It looks like Nemesis will capitalize on this. Over to B we go.
Ooh, he messed up his movement, then tried to make up for it by going over the railing, then got timing.
Huxi's gonna have to go crazy for this one. The smoke does provide a way into the site. Bomb's not even down just yet though, so they can actually they're gonna toss the bomb across to Dame.
I mean,
Huxi's on the site.
He's on the site, but there's like no fucking way.
And the bomb's gonna go down. Okay, this is feeling a little bit sketchy. I mean, just a 1v4 for Yabi.
I wonder if there was a little bit more that could be done with some trigger discipline there, because the bomb was running into the site backwards.
Surprised they kept Fozzy. Didn't he have a terrible showing?
I think he thought that.
I just think that just like I said earlier, there's no real like clear upgrades, and then you're just buying out people from other contracts.
At least.
Which. Buying out other operas from like academy teams or somebody else's leftovers to replace Fozzy doesn't really feel that great.
And I'm
Chad, I'm running an ad, heads up.
Bad comments. Here we are. Peak Vitality will get demolished by Prem Navi 2021. My only answer will be a big lol.
The 7.5 is not a clear upgrade? Bro, that shit ain't cheap, man. Right, thanks to the 20-month farmer. Island farmer, thanks to the 19.
AR Jam says, poor Stare and Huxi. Rooting for them, though. Maybe it will work.
What is this? Twist and Nico. You mean like he's the GOAT? I agree, man.
Sport. What the fuck is that name? Can't wait for a shift in teams. Vitality is so good, it's boring. It's good. I like that.
Zaylar says, he needs to stop fucking hobbing. He can't hit a bar to save his life. He positions like a headless chicken.
How worn thanks to the 29, thank you.
Maybe we need a Zaylar in the team. Maybe Zaylar sounds like a good over.
Oh, here we go, HLTV. It's always the best on HLTV. This is why Simple is better. Even when he was dominating with Navi, at least it was entertaining. Simple can be better for your head, but that was still the goals.
There are no good IGLs available now.
Yeah.
Hooks is free. Good IGLs. That's just mean.
Immediate call 7981 says, let's just hope the shitty over pays off instead of getting a new team and it will be a dream come true. Amen.
Sandals, also from Finland, says, Hooksy retire already, you bum. What is all this Hooksy play?
Chips 1709 says, Bro, keep boosting, but I will take you in rating, bro. What the fucking... You guys need to stop caring about the fucking rating, man, honestly. Shut the fuck up.
Enthusiasm West 4481 says, as Sweden in Astralis, it's over. That's how we felt when the lights came to NIP, you know, so I'm just giving them the treatment back.
I wear Cartographer 46. That's a sick name. We are witnessing the funeral phase. I love her.
Fun fact, 4 out of 5 entity members have the letter Z in the surname, representing the organization B. Fleming. Apex is not included because bees have short life spans and don't usually live too early. That's actually fun.
X-Blow from Finland, a fan of PC game, says Astralis downfall continues and I'm all here for it.
Vitality is normal. Okay, makes sense. Can't believe they made Apex keep playing at 50 years old. Elder abuse him. I'm actually 33. I still have great years ahead of me, so fuck off.
This was mostly like Cozy Flame?
You can think whatever you want. It's okay.
Bro, I'm surprised how good these people are on HLT, you know? Like, we should just take a few of you guys to fix every problem, yeah.
I mean, yeah. Like, yeah.
Apex has great hair. From great hair to no hair. Anyway,
Douglas with a 23.
X4 in the lead.
King, can you please not put job application in my Twitch chat in all caps? That will.
With mixed results, mostly negative.
I'd like to maintain my viewership. Thank you.
Things around now, as it is their turn to defend. And again, they won the pistol in
Please
that
take
first
that
half.
to the
Got
YouTube
reset
chat.
immediately and had 2 rounds until they won 2 more. The last 2
Plastic
in that half,
thanks to
it was that
23. Thank
dire.
you.
But maybe the worst is over for
Little
them.
fake A main rush.
Pop flash into A main to stop any early shenanigans. As the Astralis asked questions.
So they ran up,
Footsteps
cut noise.
For the most part, they have Ryu looking over towards B, keeping the CTs honest, but they'll be patient, waiting for Astralis to make a play.
They're just sitting here. All right, they said, "Fuck you. We know you're going."
It should be easier for them.
They know it's a fake. They know you're coming back.
Yeah, they did feel like their development around mid was a bit of a struggle, but it is easier on the CT side to be a bit more rudimentary with the mid approach. So we'll see how it goes here for Astralis too, because Astralis it does feel like Astralis really have a much greater sense of.
I really appreciate them doing this vent molly for this, but also knowing how Nemesis just played that T side, I feel like it's so unnecessary.
And now comes the split onto the A site, and the split really powerful once you've got that short position activated, as Stair will take full advantage of that spot.
Like full shade to Nemesis. They had such a poor just tactical showing in my opinion on that T side. I would not expect them to know how good the vent boost is on pistol. No, but like it's a really good move to boost in vent early to hold mid. That way you can stack early 3B. And then you basically then can rotate off towards A and then give mid. It's really powerful. On pistol especially, but
all alone
I don't even think, like, I just don't think Nemesis even knows that.
Nice taps, no kit, no time, just about the bonus frags now. Again, an opportunity to save the Kevlar if possible.
I'm just really hoping for an absolute fucking banger too. Because Nemesis were looking good on the other 2 maps.
Astralis continue their run then. Again, two late rounds from Nemesis. Really a
W Boy, thanks for the 30. Eros, thank you. Dungles, thanks for the 23. Thank you very much. Hellwarden, thanks for the 29.
Slip away.
Certainly, yeah.
Did they even use the vent? I don't know. I think they used it once. I think one guy ran through there.
Some small details from Astralis. You just kind of see more comfort with the map back in circulation for them.
You break the vent without the T's hearing it to boost?
So we'll see exactly
wall bang from under. Yeah, you can. Yeah. People break the vent.
On the CT side, just
when people really get back into the flow of things, yes, you can shoot the vent through the wall of checkers when you're getting out of CT spawn.
Again,
to break the vent early.
Nice, you know, when you're in the position of the T side, I feel like there's 2 approaches that can work really well. I think set pieces on the A and the B site.
You can absolutely do that, and people will do that.
With Molotovs to deal with the pistols because of how open the site is and so on. Or going for these delayed mid takes where you used to see, there's that sandbags model you're talking about, James. This is all the classic stuff that you wanted to see. And that's the kind of thing that it makes the mid take really safe, and the open duels are also very favorable. So you just get kind of like so many options once you've managed to grab this space. And they found that there's nobody here, so they got to be wondering, what is Nemesis doing?
Yeah, those are some of the early indicators for how ready your team is here on Cash. The average age of Nemesis is 21.
Okay.
And
Unk's been playing this shit since 2012.
But that's
yeah, bro, dude.
May be enough to
if you want some crazy Unk lore about me on Cash, is, if you guys know, Volcano made this map, right, with fl0m.
Round win on this.
I had to play against Volcano when he was making the map.
There are 20 seconds and they're all still standing. Still though, the
like
last one
in actual official matches. Like I had to play the map creator in a league environment.
Repositioning carefully now.
On a map that he's fucking made. Like I never played it before. You know how fucking annoying that is?
All things considered.
That shit was so dumb. Yeah, there's when Volcano was on Team Dynamic and he made Cash, and then they added it into the season, and we had to play against him on it.
For Nemesis in this map.
It's fucking obnoxious. Oh my god.
Man, if Valve really want to throw a loop for the pro scene in this respect, they could just bring back like old Cobblestone or something. That would be pretty wild.
People do ask for Cobble. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, it was painful. It was painful. And
well, I will say the map used to, when I first played, like Squeaky Door didn't even exist. It used to just be like a cubby.
Yeah, that randomizer was
like
fun.
imagine instead of Squeaky Door that the T's had access to was only a main. They only had a main back then.
It was just chaotic.
Or like really way back, and there used to be like a dumpster over there.
But was that when we had 3 majors a year?
Yeah,
was it that
and then
it was, wasn't it?
Oh man, I'm trying to remember. That's like all I distinctly remember about that map actually being the main difference.
It was like almost like a wrestling-esque stipulation. Like, what are we gonna get? Oh, it's
like going to Singapore. Probably not.
It was actually pretty hilarious. Yeah, it did put a caveat on NIP's win.
Still a dumpster over there when I play in Premiere.
Like, well, it's just because.
Lil Pill, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Essentially. But people wanted the D-laws as well. But anyway, we're getting so much Counter-Strike history here. We are 10-4 here for Astralis.
Nice Cash G-side video. Forgot to leave a like, though. That's fucked up, man.
Very quick burst out into the mid position.
Notice me? You've been noticed.
And Celta getting close. Able to control the space for now.
Yeah, cheap investment there from Astralis and standard stuff if you're playing close on Cash. Running sideways, avoiding the flash, but ready to fight. Quick surge into A then, and this one's getting very urgent for Nemesis. Stare in the corner, and Magic Key will deal. Got a good angle on the player in A main now.
Do likes actually do something? They do. But I mean, the biggest thing is always just watch time.
Bomb being planted 2 on 1 now as Texi's deleted.
So that we go. Nice find onto Fuzi.
Oh, did you see him? He should. Yeah, I think he saw him.
Forklift will be pushed back into A main.
Heard the burn.
That's a great smoke there. Fuzi's going to play forward into the site. Now the pressure's on. That's going to force Hooksy. He's got to go out there. He doesn't know if the bomb's being stuck or not. He's gambling.
Oh my god, he called the fucking bluff.
Coming in here
Holy giga chat.
He does go over the top there, but his name is ready. 8 points of health.
Damn!
Wow, that's incredible.
Okay.
Really down to the
Don't
wire.
need to know the map if you can just fucking do that.
Really down to the
Fuck
wire.
it.
But,
He just picked his
important
bro.
round
Come on,
win
man.
there. Again, they were ready.
Brother,
for
you're
that
on camera. Don't go digging
investment
for gold right there,
into
man. That was
mid,
supposed
and
to
it
be
was a
your
really
world
tough fight,
moment.
a
You picked your
sudden
nose.
one from Astralis, so maybe that's why there was just one man there in mid. Either way, really down to narrow margins there. I think Steim spotted just about the player by Forklift, dropped the molly. Nemesis able to prevail. That you could see Astralis felt like that was them closing out the series, but they're not done just yet.
We find Fuzi over the top. Well, not too much.
Holy.
Might find something.
Oh.
Like
Smoke Buddy, thanks for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
He's deep there.
Incredible Willie, thank you very much for the 1.
An AWP that knows his worth.
He was always the man to do that early. Seen some nice frags from Magic Key today. It's Still just the one player over towards B. Stair will be dropped by Magiki eventually. He could be a key factor if there is to be a comeback in this half from Nemesis. Presence towards checkers on B then for Astralis. Bomb still in the hands of Hooksy. Moving away from the entrance to mid. So with 5 players heavily committed to the A.
Wonder what this execute's going to look like
I think
from Astralis.
may have to be successful here. Otherwise, this round might be over. Unless
This could be
see
these.
some timely activity.
Might not have a
from
flash
those
for
A
Seltzer
players.
here.
Magic
Because they might. Oh no, they did actually flash him in, but he turned
If he
it.
can get there in time. He's got his skates on. He's almost there now. 20 seconds. But
That's actually a sick blue spot. That was nice. Yeah, that pipe in front of you is absolutely fucking dope. Holy shit.
Nothing to do. There was some promise for a moment for Astralis, but they were never able to make it materialize.
Well, Nemesis looking to bring themselves back into this one, and you know, very important timing to do so. Astralis really starting to run away with things, but it's not over just yet. But at the very least, they've gotten rid of a lot of the money from Astralis. Really great defense. I mean, they can shoot, that's for sure.
No, Kaiser, they don't talk about anything, so that wouldn't be any different.
Again, it kind of goes back to that thing I was mentioning, where it is going to be easier to play the CT side if there's a familiarity diff on the map for Nemesis.
Quaker 6 with a 14-month primer, thank you.
There's a lurk smoke in mid from the T side. Nothing behind it. But maybe that will
Scash
keep
War
players
CT side, it
focused
should
on
be.
that bomb
It
site.
should be.
As they could do a flash into the smoke on the B bomb site. We still have Texi at the back here, who's going to be in a lot of trouble. Can he delay the push?
Oh, the double.
Dropping Hooksy and
Turns
Yabi
from the
coming back
flash,
for
gets
Stair
the
as well.
triple.
Big performance from Texi.
That was nice.
So close to reducing the deficit here, but 2 of them dropped by Fuzi in a clutch now, who suddenly made it a 1v1.
You're going to keep the skins
Results
together or
hasn't
sell them?
popped
What are you talking
defenses
about?
yet.
What
So
skins?
he can't get closer without giving the game away. Fuzi wondering where he might be.
Skins? Oh, you're talking about the ones I got from the armory? No, I'm gonna
quite irritating.
No, I'll probably just keep them, to be honest.
The assumption has to be that Russell knows where it is.
I mean, I like my Glock, so yeah, I don't.
The vent not being broken is problematic for Result as well. Looking to go for the bait though, Fuzzy very aware that this could trigger that movement. Insane that Result actually didn't peek there at all.
It's broken on the other, it's not broken on the other side. That's the problem. So he's stuck there.
Yeah.
Until he knows he can commit.
Wow, that's insane.
He's got no idea where to look. He's completely paranoid. He needs tablets and a therapist. That Molly will force
Holy
him into
shit,
the
he
open,
actually
but
just big
Fuzi
dicked him.
will
What the
deliver.
fuck?
That's
All
the
right,
11th
what a
round Astralis have been looking
poor guy's
for.
2 and 13, bro. Fuzzy just ran at him.
Oh no.
How many stars did it take me to get the Glock? Like 600.
Astralis.
But then, like my next 1,000, I didn't get another red. So
Again, you know, just really good shooting here on the site, but Fuzi coming alive at the worst possible moment for his opponents. That's I think that's one of the biggest rounds we've seen from Fuzi. He's 19 and 8, so really finding his footing on the 3rd map of this series.
Yeah, that was a big one. That was a big one. Nemesis are still able to muster a reasonable buy. Seltzer's got the MP9, so his choices may be
nice,
a bit more
ATH,
difficult.
nice.
I think it was him.
Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of passes still. I'm just not playing Premier because I just, you know, well, we all know why. Dabaholic with the 25-month resub. Thanks for the year resub at a time. And Kyle, thanks for the 8-month resub. I see your 3-month resub at a time. Thank you, guys.
Nemesis need 5 to tie up now with Astralis. So Salter will go to that short position on this occasion, rather than up close in mid. So up on these lockers, you can often find an angle on the corner through that
nice.
smoke.
Oh, and he legged him as well.
Being older will help with that.
Yeah.
Frozy heard fucking Vu talking shit.
Oh man, yeah, that's a problem. They don't really have much util left either. One smoke remaining. And Astralis will start to
Is the
gather
cheating
up.
actually worse, or more people noticing it? I mean, I can only speak from my own experience. For me, it's definitely worse. I never played spinners before. Now I'm just running into spinners only.
Because again, info plays, you know,
Yeah, like went backwards.
That's like another whole thing. Like, you
So
know,
yeah, I
understanding
mean,
just sort of
before
what
it was
the
just a bunch of
good
closet
info
wallers.
plays.
I'm definitely noticing it more. They're spinning.
How
So
can
I
they
don't know.
info positioning. And Nemesis keep it simple. They're just going to stack towards the B sites.
Yeah, like I mean, I'm running into
they're
5
actually
stack
right.
of spinners. Like,
So this could work out for Nemesis. Multiple players in the same spot too. This has potential, James.
Yeah, this is a lot to deal with. Well, if Texi tries to fall off, that could be interesting if he ends up on his teammate's head. Only good for the one, but Steim is here as well.
damn, they have the
And
right
now
gamble
Rizzo can
stack.
play
They have
bait
no
off of
idea.
his teammate,
Wow.
And Hooksy runs straight into the trap.
The
He's not
gamble's
expecting
paying off
a third
fat.
player on the bomb site there.
15
Now there are
seconds.
18 seconds to plant that bomb, and still 2 on the bomb sites, and reinforcements on the way. Heading towards 12.
Oh!
Spells being run. CT's being deleted.
Time.
Magikey is here now. 6 seconds to get that bomb
Fozy,
planted.
you can't miss that
So
one.
awkward to face
Oh
you off
my
again,
God,
but
he did
manages to
though.
do it. Stair comes off the
He-
bomb, and the round will be won by
he
Nemesis.
got off the fucking bomb. Ain't no fucking way. There's no way you got off the bomb.
Nemesis, they're bringing it back here, James. They're making it look a little bit awkward here and there, but hey, it is working for them.
If you've got time to plant the bomb, I feel like you have to commit to it there, whether you're going to die or not. Otherwise, you'll lose the round regardless. But yeah, those corners in main, always got to be aware of those. And someone
Aiming
looking
meta,
through them.
Unk, you can't keep up.
Same
My
is
bad, my
true
bad, King.
Of these new smokes in CS2 over towards B as well. You can get some angles to the balcony, but it works both ways, of course. Definitely something to be aware of.
Yabby goes down.
Ooh.
Crazy stare.
Wait, what?
2 players out though.
Bro, just entry deagled. Okay. Unofficially G next to the 2.
Defending at the back with the AWP is nice until you got someone in your
All right.
face.
Well, that's one way to get into this. Oh, these nades. These nades could be
Look to try to
great.
figure out how to get around this situation. Well, he's forcing some repositions.
Damn,
here
if you threw
as
that a little bit
Nemesis start
quicker,
to
you might have
close in
got
on
that
this
kill.
one, but this
A
is
Willis
gonna be
thanks for
very
the 23-month primer.
challenging.
True,
Zidane
any
is gonna be the
primers
first
from
man
for
in.
getters?
Looking to see what he can find here, and multiple players looking for him. It's not going to be easy. 12-7 as Astralis move on to match point.
Thought, well, Sadaim had some shadow teasing a frag on that bomb site, but the trades were instant, and Astralis, who look much more comfortable, absolutely ready for success here. Grinding down this CT side, who has put up a fight, but just don't have enough rounds.
I'll brisk refresh and hit share.
The
One
rounds
little
needed
timeout.
now, but they don't have all the money to do it.
The Fozy
Surely
Deagle entry was not on the bingo
there.
card.
5-7
It's a
have been
forklift,
dangerous
no
in this
less.
series,
Like
but surely this is too much to ask.
Yeah, it is a lot. It's a lot to ask for sure.
BO3s. This is the second BO3 today. There's 2 more
that
BO3s,
Astralis
I
should
think.
be able to close this out, James. I mean, they've got such a significant advantage. And you know what's really interesting is how the game started from the individual performances of Yappy, but then how things started to get picked up by Fuzi and Stare as well in terms of the individual plays. But look at that, Fuzi able to get the legs. 2 quick frags for the Astralis side.
That might be
going
it.
down the mid push, and now there's not very much left here for Nemesis. A FAMAS, an MP9, and an Eagle.
It's great stuff. Just spraying that window is a perfect lineup if you're along that red wall. Trying to make it close. Spraying that window, you'll eat all of those bullets. Painful lessons here for Nemesis. Very painful indeed.
That's the gap. Honestly, I feel like the whole T side, like,
Astralis surviving.
as much as like
to the
we like to
third map,
tease, it really
answering
did
the
look
call
like
here on
Nemesis
Cash.
just like haven't practiced or played this map.
Texi doing what he can.
Like the things that worked with them were their individual level and
need
like
too much
basic
from him.
CS things like gamble stacks and stuff on the CT
Wall of
side.
smoke separating
But their
Sulfur.
T side looked so bad.
Maybe with that wall, there's opportunity.
That
Looking
was
for a rifle. Spotting ahead, spotting some boosts. Oh, delivering. Finally, eventually. 2-on-3 now. Superior angles for Astralis.
I'm still using my walking pad for these longer coast streams. I might bust it back out again while I can't, since I can't do my own walks right now.
They're making progress at the very least. They don't have a kit. That clock is ticking. Very hard to peek around that corner. And then it's Celta with that Desert Eagle once again. Just trying to find one of these players to put him out of his misery. Astralis will clutch it in 3 versus Nemesis.
GG, GG. Like guys, I've been up since 2:30. I'm fat as hell. It's time for second brekkie. I gotta get some actual protein in me, okay?
However, it was a good shout, but it just didn't work out. And
I'm gonna run an ad. Next up, I think we get to see new Maos, right? I think is up next.
Vu, you're just getting called out, man, for flip-flopping, but you did originally say Astralis would win it on cash anyway. So
yeah, we get to see new Maos versus Nuclear Tigers.
50% of the time, just you couldn't believe in your own self.
I'm gonna actually be completely honest here. I definitely said Nemesis were gonna win if it went 3 maps.
Okay. So I was trying to help you. I was even trying to save you.
I was unfamiliar with your game. In fact, no,
right,
I was too familiar with Fozy's game to predict that he was gonna do what he just did. I've seen a lot of Fozy. I just didn't see this one coming. And Result went like 3-16. I was also too familiar with his game. I'm too familiar with the games of everyone to have predicted this outcome. It's not my fault.
You're watching too intently. You're looking too closely at these players. You know, you're thinking they can give more than what they can. I'll give you this. I'll do the easy analysis for you, mate. Out of all the people on the server, there are 10 players playing. Only 3 have experience on cash, and that is Hooksy, Yabi, and Fuzi. So that is why Astralis won. It came down to cash. They were actually ready for it, and they had the boot camp as well. That probably helped.
I mean, they probably practiced this map at least a little bit, but you could tell when you watch Nemesis play. I know people at home are saying, oh my god, you can actually play cash in a different way. You can only hit A and B if you're watching Nemesis T side and lose almost every round. That is what happens when you only hit A and B. If you watch Astralis T side, they actually hit middle sometimes. You force the CTs into some awkward spots, and then you can go for some execs, and then it's tough.
You gonna give Fuzi some love now, though, after this performance? You know, he map by map, he stepped it up. He came back into this series.
This is like when I said I wanted Kerrigan to retire, okay? It's because I love him that I want him to be better. It's not that I hate Fozy, it's that he is a representative of North American Counter-Strike now. He played for Wildcard. He needs to represent us at the top level. Better. Like this.
I like how we've got so down on North America that you're trying to take a Swede for your only option in here. But you know what? We're going to talk to a Great Dane. That is Yabi, who had a fantastic series across this, keeping Astralis in it. Yabi, a close series, a hard fight against Nemesis. Just walk me through what it was like to go through you guys all being on boot camp and managing to take this one over the line.
I mean, I think obviously it's always nice to be boot camp, be next to your teammates when you're playing official games. I think the game was a bit tough in the start, especially on Nuke. We were not doing the things we were supposed to in terms of the way we want to play the game. But I mean, I think we stepped up on Ancient and Cash. I mean, Cash is still kind of new, you know, but I think we did good.
Yeah, my first question is going to be about Cash. You know, we know you've been on a boot camp for a little while. Is Cash a map that you feel like you've got a good amount of practice on? Because it is a map that I feel it was very clear that your team understood Cash a lot better than Nemesis did there.
Yeah, I mean, I think we focused on it a lot, and we also been practicing it quite a while. One of the maps we focused the most on, to be honest. But yeah.
The follow-up
worked out well.
The follow-up I'll have is about the changes you made in the off-season. You know, there was questions if it was enough or what changes you should have made, but obviously you've picked up Neo, and you've got the sports psychologist you've picked up. Can you give any first thoughts on how they've impacted your boot camp experience?
I think Ula is coming with a lot of mental side of the things, which we haven't really used before. So I think it's a new and a good thing that everyone has to take in and try their best to accomplish what they work on. And then I think Neo is obviously just a really calm and smart guy. He has his vision on the game, and he's just good at telling us what we could do in other situations, and was also really calm and nice to have in the timeouts today, for example.
And a positive start for you guys getting this win, but also an impressive performance from you, Yavi, across this. Did you just come in looking really strong and hot for this season? You've been putting in some extra grind?
I mean, I think I put in some extra hours before we started the bootcamp because I knew we would only have not as many days of practice as we wanted to. But yeah, I think I didn't really put the time in the break. I used the time to relax and enjoy the break. Yeah.
Sounds like a smart thing to do and a good start for you here. We'll be talking to you later on throughout the tournament. Thank you very much for your time, man. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
So Astralis do survive the first test. Vu, any closing thoughts from you before we move on out of this?
That's the Astralis that we all know and love. The Astralis that, you know, can take it home on 3 maps. I want to see more from Astralis against, you know, stronger opposition before I feel super confident, but I do like the move to pick up Neo. I do like the sports psychologist change. I have hopes for Astralis. I have hopes for Hooksy. We just need to see a little more before we can have a definitive conclusion.
Yeah, it's still early days and we'll see how they can do throughout the rest of the tournament, but me and you are done here. Next up, we've got Mouse taking on Nuclear Tigress, probably the best name in all of esports. And then we've got 2 of the best joining in Nat and Maui. Well, Nat definitely, Maui, you'll see.
Hey guys, this is Mahone, and I'm gonna break down how the pros hold long A on Dust 2 so you can do it just like them too. Let's go. Usually at the start of the round, you want to pay attention to the spawns. That's because only the best spawn for the CTs gets past this corner before the best T spawn peaks. So the best use of the spawn is to try to get a Molotov down at the doors right away to stop a potential rush. Now keep in mind, if you don't have the best spawn, the Ts can already be holding you. With a Molotov down at doors, the next component is to have a second person throw flashes to blind the Ts as they come out. One of the most common ways to do this is just over the building from the long crossing. The flash will blind Ts holding from the doors, so even if you don't have the best spawn, you get a brief window to cross the angle. It's possible to throw this flash too early, so the timing to throw this flash is at 1:49, which leads to the earliest a T can be at the doors. The Molotov and flash gives you a good initial defense, but Ts with the best spawn can run straight to blue bin before the Molotov lands. So another option for the Molotov is to throw it behind the blue bin, which stops Ts from sitting there. And as for a potential T at the entrance, you can use this smoke at the start of the round. The smoke is thrown from elevator, flies over the buildings, then bounces off the top of a long house and drops into the doors. This smoke limits Ts from holding the long corner, which gives you an isolated fight on the T crossing to blue bin. But keep in mind, if you want to peek the doors with the best spawn, it won't land in time. The blue bin Molotov and long doors smoke takes away a lot of positions for the Ts. But what if the Ts are fully committed to taking long? There will be flashes or a corner smoke preventing you from holding the entrance. To ensure your Molotov still lands even while blind, you can use this lineup where you run sideways facing the wall and release as soon as you reach the corner. Facing the wall reduces how much you get blinded, and it also removes the need to step forward to throw the Molotov, which means you can cross the pit without any additional movement, and it lowers the chance the T catches you mid-throw. To fight the corner smoke, you can throw a counter flash to blind the Ts pushing up. And this is a flash your teammate can throw for you. The goal of the flash is to have it pop on the left side of long and behind you so you don't need to turn. This flash will blind Ts hugging the wall, as the 149 flash won't get them. With this flash, you can swing to the left side of the smoke or push through the smoke to catch Ts directly behind it. So with these extra steps, let's say you fought off the initial push. What's a good spot to hold from? There's this position at the pit where you aren't directly holding the doors, but the side of the blue bin. The idea is to catch the Ts at the moment they have to clear the right side. You can also use this lineup to re-smoke the doors without exposing yourself too much, giving you time to reposition. So that's what you can do if you have long control, but what do you do if you're forced to fall back? If you back up to the long crossing, you can use this smoke that lands at the middle of long to delay Ts from pushing up. The smoke covers the entire choke point, which allows you to move freely between car and CT spawn. And as well, you can use the smoke to push up close to fight the Ts. And that is the last piece of how to hold Dust 2 long A like the pros.
I think not a lot of people know much about Nuclear Tigers, and so where exactly would you put yourself, or where do you think teams and viewers should place you guys on the power rankings at the moment out of the 32 teams at Blast Bounty?
We young team. We don't have any playing experience on tier 1, but we will show your best game, and I think we're ready.
I want to know more about you as a player as well. What do you think is something you bring to the Nuclear Tigers roster, or even just as a player, what you bring to Counter-Strike that not a lot of people might know about?
I think we have good vibe on team, and we have good fun. I don't know, and I think it's helped us to win.
I want to talk about, this format, how interesting Blast Bounty is, and the fact that when it came to Nuclear Tigers being able to pick, they still could have gone for G2, a team lower on the rankings, but they went for you guys. Do you read into that at all, or are you kind of happy that they picked you?
I think we didn't really care who's gonna pick us. I think we just focus on ourselves. So yeah, I think this way.
Is this going to be a nice, good 2-0 for you guys? You're going to think it's pretty going to be hard fought?
I think we win 2-0, and it's easy game,
A nice, easy 2-0. Look, whether it's truth or just trying to fake it till you make it, someone who knows that so well is joining me, Maui.
Okay. All right, sure.
I had to over the back of banks. I couldn't actually do that.
Welcome back to the Counter-Strike season to you too, Nat. Okay, I guess that's how it's all gonna begin. First, James with a little bit of slander as he's exiting there after his ridiculous game, and now it's coming from you too. I gotta defend from every single angle right now. Okay.
I promise it was a one-time cheap shot. Okay, I'm in your court from now on. I'll handle Banks. Okay, I'll talk to him about that one there. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Of course, Vu was getting his fair share earlier of his wrong predictions. But the last time I worked with you, Maui, nothing was ever wrong out of your mouth. You predicted everything 100%. And one thing that I wanted to know from you before we get into this matchup is where you see any potential upsets happening in a format such as Blast Bounty.
Ooh, okay. Well, I think that there's a couple of teams that are going to make things kind of interesting, or maybe can make a name for themselves in a format like this. My team, I'd say to watch, at least today, is definitely going to be Alliance, but across some of the other matchups, I just think that there's probably some sleeper teams and some moves that maybe aren't going to pan out as quickly as people expect them to. So, for example, don't think it's crazy when Aurora has to go through a ton of changes that a team like Focus could actually maybe take a map off of them. Maybe the series is a bit far because of the quality of players on Aurora, but things will get a little tighter because it's just the season starting, the first time a lot of these rosters have played their officials.
Yeah, I mean, Mouse could fall into that category as well, right? Where we almost potentially saw Astralis lose their best of 3 just before. I feel like Mouse might be in a similar sort of story where they did have a big slump towards the tail end of, their last roster, and now they're bringing in 2 new players. How exactly does something like that work out for them, especially PR coming in?
So I gave this move in a tier list a B. Like, I think it's great that MOUZ have finally solidified their roster, that we know who they're going to be working with for the future. I love that they were able to recall PR, who had played in 2023 on the MOUZ Academy lineup in MOUZ NXT. It's produced so many great players over the years for them, such as the long-standing Torzi, such as Exertion, who is now their in-game leader. We've seen how Yimpat has blossomed into a great player as well. So there is a wealth of talent that comes from MOUZ's Academy project. PR obviously got his feet very wet with Gamer Legion into his first foray into tier 1. He looked great, a little up and down based off of his mood, but I think now that he's back home on MOUZ, he's going to do some great work.
Yeah, I actually spoke to him a little bit about that, so let's catch up and see what he said.
I'm back.
Is there a certain player or coaching staff that's helping you a lot sort of fit into MOUZ right now?
I think Exertion is helping me a lot. Obviously, I mean everyone. Yeah, obviously the coaches, the rest of the players, but yeah,
my eggs and my toast.
Nice.
Yeah, you said Exertion. Is there something specific he's doing more than the others that you feel is just helping you, whether that's in game or out?
Which that's so fucking weird. Yeah, well you're part of it, Phoenix.
I think we are spending the most time so far together, and he explaining how they think about the game here in MOUZ and like kind of the philosophy. So I think that's why I feel the most from him so far.
Yeah. And what do you bring to the Mouse roster that they were lacking towards the
Men's
tail
relates to
end
17
of
month
their
timer,
last
fish 6
roster?
to 26, thank you.
I think I bring some fresh energy. I think some young blood. I mean, we have Xelex already, so now we are two super young guys with the rest experienced players. So I think this is one of the things.
Well, we saw it before, the teams playing, you know, Yabby even talked about it there in his interview where it's like, oh, it's just something nice about playing together. And of course, Mouse, they have their great facility in Hamburg, which is where we can see that they're at. And a lot of people able to go in, watch them from their facility there as well. So it feels like a double-edged sword almost about, yeah, you get to be all together on this boot camp, but there's a lot more people than you might anticipate on boot camp.
Yeah, whereas a lot of these teams are either playing from a room together, just the 5 of them, or the 6 including their coach, or even from their own bedrooms. Mouse is playing in front of an audience. I like it. I think it's a great way to connect with your fan base. I feel like if you have these sort of resources as a tier 1 organization and you're trying to continuously build your brand, it's a great step in the right direction. I think Mouse is actually right now in a big. It's funny that they picked up PR because I think they're in a whole PR upswing as an organization right now. They've made a lot of moves that I feel like people can get behind, whereas before they were sort of in a hold state where we kind of knew, yeah, this is a team that'll make playoffs. I like that they're saying that's not enough for us. We want a gun for the future. We want to bring in some young up-and-coming talent which have a bright prospect for the future. And I like that they're just doing it in front of the fans right there in Hamburg. So if you're nearby, why not join in on the action?
Yeah, let us know how it is, how the vibes are down there as well, whether you're watching Mouse playing, watching the broadcast, either way. But it is nice to get to see that from Mouse. And on the flip side, their opponent, the team that ended up picking them, Nuclear Tigers here, it was a really weird position for them because they had the top 4 teams and G2 to pick from. And I did talk to PR earlier, like whether he cared about the fact that Nuclear Tigers went for them over G2 or not. And of course, there is that fine line, Maui, of like,
Yo, bro, Flowers' hair goes crazy.
Are they doing this to get a little bit more practice, more so than anything, or are they coming out swinging?
Well, I don't think that you can read too
What is
much
that
into
called?
their pick.
Chat, where
the
am I-
top teams that were before
Since you
them,
guys are all
teams like
experts in,
Falcons and Vitality, there's no way you're going to
hairstyles.
try to
What's
go
that
for
called?
them. On the flip side, I think that Mouse is a team that they go for simply because they
Is that
made some
just
roster
broccoli
moves.
final
So
boss?
There's going to be some moving pieces. And Nuclear Tigers, they've been a team that's just simply been on the come up in the tier 2, arguably tier 3 space. To even secure their position here at the Blast Bounty has been just due to the fact
Rod,
that
thanks for
they've
the
been
primer.
grinding
Fish 6 to
out
26.
various
Amenza with the
online
17.
cups,
Diesel with the 6.
and they play a style that I think is very practical for playing at that level, where you're not trying to feel out the rounds super smoothly, super slowly. You take some map control and you try to convert into a bomb site hit. It's not the most, I'd say, methodical game of CS that you're going to watch. It's not the most diligent in every single way, but it can be fun and it can be explosive, and that's been working for them thus far, so I hope they bring that sort of energy.
I mean, sometimes that's a sort of Counter-Strike you want to watch, right? And of course, there is a lot to be said to being an online team. Anything can happen in a single elimination. Anything can happen in a best of 3. And so when there's been those roster changes against a team who's been grinding it, winning online tournaments too, it's not just the fact that they've been playing in so many Maui. We looked at the map veto, and would you say there is any surprises per se about what the teams wanted to pick for themselves?
I would just say that it's a bit unfortunate for Nuclear Tigers, who probably have been liking Anubis as their favorite map lately, that Mouse bans that out, so they have to go for their second favorite map in Ancient. I think that the one thing I'm going to take into this series is something that Trav, people don't know, Trav CS on Twitter, he pointed this out to me when we were kind of spitballing this Nuclear Tigers team, because he's covered them a lot in those online cups, is that just watch out for their IGL, because Senka can be a guy who is seriously explosive, because this guy,
so good,
as
man.
we have a stat for this, he is just picking up the MAC-10 at a frequency rate that is really unparalleled. Like, this is Sanji levels of SMGing. So if you wanted your second coming of Sanji, you kind of got him in this Senka guy. On top of that, he's their in-game leader. So he's always buying submachine guns. He's always running and gunning. He's trying to drop the AKs for his teammates whenever possible. He is like a human resource in terms of economy. So I like that he just, I don't know if he's recognizing his skill set is better suited for SMGs, or he's just kind of leaning into the bit. But either way, it leads to that, again, fast, aggressive style where they're just ready to pounce at any given time that Nuclear Tigers are going to bring into this.
Next time I get flamed for doing this, I'm going to reference Senka's stats. So I'm actually really cheering for him right now, hoping that he does well. So yeah, if I get flamed again, I'll just point them in the direction of this best of 3 there. But that just means like there's so much more that we're going to get to see outside of the traditional teams playing. That's half the fun of a Blast Bounty as well. But yeah, but looking back towards Mouse, you're talking about the energy of playing
I haven't watched
in front of
Ben.
fans that potentially bring them there. But of course, 2 young players here. What can we really expect for them? You've loved what PR's done on the outside, but is there more that you want him to bring, or are you hoping that he slots into what the formula of Mouse is?
The one thing that PR needs to make sure he shapes up is his attitude. That was the one detracting factor for him in the Gamer Legion squad that he recently donned the jersey for, because when the roster changed up, when Snacks came in, when Ash left, it didn't seem like PR really had his head screwed on straight, because he expected to get that tier 1 offer. It felt like he thought he was going to be that pickup for a team like G2, maybe even FaZe Clan, maybe even Mao's earlier. But because those discussions fizzled out and he had to play that extra season, his first, I would say, month and a half at the beginning of 2026 were pretty poor. But now that the situation has ironed out, now that he's in a home that is more befitting of his talent, because he was a little bit better than that Gamer Legion team was, I'd say that on any given day he's probably their first or second best player. Now you got to show it. Now you got to show that there was reason for you to have that little bit of I don't want to say tantrum, that's a little bit harsh, but just kind of stomping his feet and sort of clamming up, because everything's working in your favor now. You're back with the roster that initially scouted your talents with Mao's as you were on Mao's NXT before. So make sure those extremity roles, those anchor type positions, all of those are really sharp and clean, because I think PR has some of the smoothest aim of any up and coming talent, period. Like, there's a very short list of guys where I would want them in a raw aim fight to face off against PR and try to win. Maybe like a Kyosuke type, but yeah, no, that's how high I rate his individual ability when he's on form. And this is the kind of atmosphere where I think he should be on form on a regular basis.
And that is, I guess, the downside of playing with a player that's so young, right? Those things, those emotions are going to always come through. And I just hope that he realizes proving yourself doesn't just stop once you get that tier 1 offer, right? You still have to continue doing it. We've seen it so many times with how close Mouse has been to lifting trophies, and then how they sort of faltered off, whether that was part to mental. A lot of baggage happens when players stick together for a long time. So the door is wide open for PR. But again, that really opens up the door as well for Nuclear Tigers to be able to make a little bit of a change up there. Do you think we're even potentially going to be seeing that third map now? Because Senka was, you know, half and half joking about, yeah, easy 2-0, but he didn't really say which way it would go.
That's a good observation there, Nat. I didn't pick that one up myself, but no, I think that this is very heavily in favor of Mao's. I think that, unfortunately, the style that Nuclear Tigers plays is something that tier 1 players just eat it up, okay? If you're just taking very obvious map control and going into bomb site conversions, then the tier 1 teams, they'll read what you're doing, they'll center themselves in place, they'll either have the perfect crossfire, the perfect piece of counter utility, and that will test some of the protocols of the Mao's players, especially Zelix, a guy that still feels like he's kind of on and off, hot and cold for this team. Coming in, he was another one of those Mao's NXT prospects. However, once he joined this roster, they took away some of his shine because they relegated him a little bit more to the corners of the map, to the anchor positions, which wasn't always what he did in the past. And I think that might come back to bite him, because if it's Nuclear Tigers with a really solid B conversion, they get cave control, they have that ramp space, they throw some great flashes to get him off the angle. I don't know if he's built up all of those instincts yet. So it's up to the other guys on Mao's to try to shore up the defense wherever they can in order to make him feel as comfortable as possible. So that's the one weakness I spot here. If I'm Nuclear Tigers, I might try to go with Zelix a little bit more frequently than anybody else on the map. But if it becomes as one note as that, I think Mao's are going to be fine.
Yeah, would you start doing the same things over and over again, there is always going to be that quick adjustment from a team as notable as Mouse there. But yeah, we talked about obviously PR quite a lot. But yeah, so Zelix, you're saying that's where you could potentially see an opening for Nuclear Tigers. But how do you think he's sort of been spending his off time? Where exactly do you think like he needed to focus up on to be like, oh, we've seen notable progress from you, and this is like great to see from, again, another young player, both of them at the age of 18?
Well, what
Sorry,
what
Chad,
I
just
hope
had a
he
crazy
did
coffee
and what
before.
I expect
lie.
he did are
Holy shit.
drastically different things.
Okay, let's go with the hope first.
So what I hope he did is I hope that Zelix
Would still recommend
went on
never
a
getting an upper
retreat
respiratory
with
infection
Spinks
if you guys
and
could
said,
avoid
brother,
it.
you got to stop leaving me on my bomb sites, okay? You got to start helping me because
Make note of that.
I
Would
don't
not
play all
recommend.
these roles. I need you to stop lurking away from me. I need you to center yourself a little bit more with me because when we put up a
Don't lie, you're
crossfire,
eating again?
it's
No,
deadly.
well, it was
It's
worse. I
sharp.
was
The
having
deaths
second
of
breakfast.
the oncoming T's are swift. But you need to be there for me, and I don't know if Zelix
No, I'm not
ever
still. Neither one of us
was
is sick
able
while
to
he hops. It's
confront
just
Spinks
your
and
lungs
tell him
stay
that and be
irritated for a
honest,
long
because
time, man.
I've seen many Mao's CT sides now lost because Zelix is anchoring
So
B
just
on
like
the
little
rock,
scratches
anchoring
can
B on
just
Dust 2,
fucking-
and his cat lurker or his cat player in Spinks or his
Like your
B
cough can
rotator in
linger
Spinks
for up
just
to 2
walk-
months
just walks
after you
away
get
from
one of
him.
those.
Like, where
Maybe
are you
even
going?
longer if you're
Where
unlucky.
are you going right now, Spinks? Like that's my big question, and I want
Which just
Zelix to be
fucking sucks.
honest with Spinks and tell him you need to stay. Like I need you. So that's the only thing that I really hope changed because when Zelix is on the bomb site,
Don't worry, guys,
with
third
him,
breakfast.
they're
I got
gonna
some
mow
dried
him down.
mangoes.
But Spinks he always wants a little bit more. He always wants to prod around the map and see, can I find something else out? You don't need to find anything else out. You need to just find out how you can link up with your bomb site teammate in Zelix.
Yeah, and that's why it had to be a retreat, right? It had to be something nice because it was going to be a tough, long talk, a bit of confrontation coming out from him there.
Like, I mean, I think I just need them to smooth all of those kinds of aspects over because Maus, they were a top 3 CT sided team when they were in their prime last year. When they were doing as well as they were, I had a lot of qualms, a lot of queries regarding Brolin as an in-game leader. They remedied that. They just went with Xerxin, who kind of was the phantom in-game leader anyways, the guy that more or less was taking the reins in the mid-round and calling the shots according to their own communication videos that they released. But the CT sides, which carried them, sort of faded away when they lost Yimpat and instead started bringing in Zelix. There just felt like there were a few more cracks in those defenses. And if I would say if Maus are able to rekindle that ability on the defensive side, which is going to be mostly up.
Well,
The best in the world.
I was gonna say, it feels like we're having some tech issues across the board. I know that the players themselves, they're ready to go. Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna jump to a quick break though, and of course when we come back, hopefully that best of 3 is ready to start.
Hey guys, I'm Frozen.
This is Posty from Astralis. This is Apex. And I'm gonna read some of your bad comments. Here we are. Peak Vitality will get demolished by Prime Navi 2021. My only answer will be a big lol.
SMB75 says, never take your VRS going for granted, plan ahead. Where's the wisdom on it? Where's the wisdom?
KR Jam says, poor Stare and Hooksy. Rooting for them though, maybe it will work.
What is this? Twist and Nico. You mean like he's the GOAT? I agree, man.
Sport.
That's crazy with tech issues, right? As Maui was about to give a hot take.
In teams. Vitality is so good, it's boring. It's good. I like that.
Zaylar says, he needs to stop fucking hopping. He can't hit a bar to save his life. He positions like a headless chicken, screaming on how bad he's.
They say watch for the 5 months, new season, same hater, nothing will change.
You need a Zaylar in it.
Joe Biden
will
may take us to the promised land. Wait, you're a hate watcher though. Wait, hold on.
This is why Simple is better. Even when he was dominating with Navi, at least it was entertaining. Simple can be better for your health, but that was still the goals.
There are no.
Wait, so hate watching, are you a FaZe fan or what's going on?
That's just me.
Immediate call 7981 says, let's just hope the shit war pays off instead of getting a new team and it will be a dream come true. Hey man.
Sandals, also from Finland, says, Hooksy retire over the U-bomb. What is all this Hooksy play?
Chips 1709 says, Brokey, Hooksy don't overtake you in rating, bro. Lock the fucking. You guys need to stop caring about the fucking rating, honestly. Shut the fuck up.
Enthusiasm West 4481 says, a Sweden in Astralis. It's over. That's how we felt when the Vice came to NIP, you know. So I'm just giving them the treatment.
Do you hate everyone on phase except for Joe Biden? Oh, okay.
We are witnessing the funeral phase.
Fun fact: 4 out of 5 attendee members are the letter B in the surname, representing the organization B. Apex is not included because bees have short lifespans and don't usually live too early. That's actually fun.
X-Blow from Finland, a fan of PC Game, says Astralis downfall continues and I'm all here for it.
Vitality is normal. Makes sense. Can't believe they made Apex keep playing at 50 years old. Elder abuse in. I'm actually 33. I still have great years ahead of me, so fuck off.
This was mostly like.
Yeah, I don't know. We are running through the same segments already, which is a bit.
I'm surprised how many
Uh-oh.
these people are on HLTV, you know? Like, we should just take a few of you guys to fix every problem we have.
That is a crazy content piece, and I always seen it a couple of times, but every time I always think about it. I don't know if I could do something like that, Maui. Could you?
I make content about me reading negative comments about me, so yeah, it's just a walk in the park. Actually, I think you have to do that as an analyst. Yeah. If you can't do that as an analyst, you're probably not doing that.
Do you have plans to play as Timothy again?
And then
I mean, not
exactly
right now, no. I'm kind of
That's
short version. I'm busy. Jane out with
It's not any of
107
the
tier
other
2 month
aspects, it's simply the
resub.
criticism.
Tier 2 107 months. Thank you, Jane.
Can't handle
Thank
that
you.
one well, but
Fuck,
of
bro,
course
that
you can
coughing
handle
could
it well, and you
fuck
can
up my
also
voice now.
give it out just as well as you can take it, Maui. Someone that we look towards now, as we've had their fair share of like criticism here already, but looking towards Nuclear Tigers, the fact that we don't know a lot about them. Senka is predominantly the only one we've really spoken to or spoken about, but you're saying there's another player you know a little bit more for. It's fl0m.
Yeah, fl0m is a guy that I feel like if you're looking for any talent on this team to be the next up-and-coming player that's going to get picked up for a tier 1 Russian or Russian-speaking team, that is, it's him. Okay, he's aggressive. He gets in the middle of the maps. They set him up with a lot of utility,
I love your vids.
sure,
Thank
but
you.
I feel like he is extremely self-sufficient when he's playing at his normal level of opposition. So when I see him brawling in some of the middles of the map, I think, for example, on Ancient, he will be flying out at T middle when he's on the CT side. Same thing, you know, he's fighting in those middle spaces. That's when I want to see, does he have what it takes to go toe-to-toe with some of the Mouse players?
Well, I feel like that's the greatest note that we could
like
end,
hate comments are like
here,
the solar panels of Thorin.
You
know what I mean?
Into Ancient. We're going to be heading over to our casters, Escroni and Launders.
Oh, thank you, Nat and Maui Snake. Finally done yapping those two, Mo. It's time to get into the action.
Grateful.
Season 2 of 2026. Can you believe that one? Our market predictions here have the Nuclear Tigers at a massive disadvantage, Mo, and that's because they're up against the namesakes of Mouse tonight.
It's roster moves, but it's not an easy pick. This was kind of the best of the bunch when it came to the draft, obviously, for Nuclear Tigers. We are looking for young talent to shine.
Super, I talked about it
could be said
in the
for
YouTube
Mouse
short
as well. This team, with their moves, is in an interesting spot. It feels like in the long term, who knows what happens. In the short term, we might see some promise here and there. Are they going to contend with HLTV's top 3?
Right.
It's hard to see that happening quickly. So that might be one question. But in a matchup like this, you expect them to excel.
First challenge of the night.
Great time around the Gamba. Yeah, not bad.
Of the Nuclear Tigers here on Ancient, and immediately we're going to catch Spinks with a challenge coming his way, and immediately he will put fl0m down.
Mark says, yeah, good luck. We don't do like actual Gamba talk in chat, bro.
See if it's retake needed. Yes, indeed. No interruption of the bomb plant, so a single man disadvantage post plant. McHughes didn't go any further. Him and Zika just tethered side by side. Inside of the temple, they'll wait. Will anybody come this direction? By the looks of things, we've got the retake on the CT lane instead. Flash well placed. It gets Ayuki off his angle for a second. That draws them back out through the temple, but he has kept his head down behind this box, so a bit of an element of surprise for him as he now starts to swing both ends of it. Finds himself alone, and there's the retake coming through. It's Zelik's hands busy for the defuse. Now
it's a little close.
Tidy. here for the pistol.
Yeah, very.
Oh, I'm wrong.
Wow.
Never mind.
First round of the season, Connor,
Yeah.
for you, and
let's get it out of the way.
off by a mile.
Point one. Point one.
Point 1-2.
Point one.
Well, that's what no kid will do for you.
Yeah, they were wrapping up that round, and I was like, I don't know if he's got it.
You know, it was the moment everybody else on Mouse started fleeing that bomb site as fast as they did.
I mean, to be fair, getting on that with 10 seconds, even with the sound, you wouldn't be totally sure. He basically had it. Nice try. It looked like a perfectly executed retake. They moved with conviction. They avoided Temple. They got all the kills they wanted to very quickly. They just didn't start 1 second earlier.
First round of the season. Insane. It's all uphill from here.
Indeed.
Uphill or downhill, who knows. Hang on for dear life as the cave push comes through. And there's Senka down for the count.
Wait, who won the pistol?
Yeah, right? That's a great question. Fl0m is an M4 in hand for Mouse.
Oh, the lineup.
Not to be deterred by the fact that the round belongs
And
to the Tigers. Flowser also
it doesn't
down,
matter.
so
Okay,
they
this
win
might
the
be
first,
quick, Chad. I'm going to be
despite it
honest.
seeming that way. Force buy is going to work out perfectly here for Mouse, keeping 4 players up at the end of it.
They literally...
Very good round.
All
Use
right.
of the good guns that
Might be an email time. We'll see. August, thanks for the 2 months. Xanathan with the 112. I really want to see Zelix and PR in this roster, but this might be
brought
quick.
up earlier that this kind of explosive play is what a lot of Tier 1 players look to eat up. I mean, Mouse has historically been very good versus explosive teams in the first place. They want you to move quickly. They know how to stay organized in the chaos. And even though it's early days for them, they look pretty well drilled between the retake and that setup there. Zershan hunting that one down, but he'll be the one who gets hunted down. It's actually a couple of kills for Nuclear Tigers.
Wait, never mind. We're so back.
So is A, and the bomb's going that way.
Hey, but Zelix is trailing him. This is, but it's the wrong bomb site anyway.
Watch him as he remains active here. Could definitely unravel this. Figure out that it's not indeed B.
They should know there's still one more guy here.
Bomb will confirm it. Oh, Senka pushes through face to face.
Oh, man.
And that is going to now put
This Senka guy's a fucking psychopath.
They've got a kid
Maui doing his research, talking to Trav, is already paying off.
This kind of a deep
This guy is an absolute fucking psycho.
Ends like that. You could see all of Mouse convinced, hoping Zelix was going to be
Blue,
able to
thanks for
figure
the
it
3
out,
years.
but it's
Thank
really
you.
that push point blank into Torzi that spells disaster for Mouse at the end.
Yeah, it's hard to juggle that because it's Senka's. If he gets the kill, well, we're in this position. If he doesn't get the kill, then it's 3-on-3.
All right, so maybe it's not
certainly
an
see
email.
a retake. So they live by the sword and die by the sword. It's 3 quick rounds out of Nuclear Tigers. This one actually works out really well. They somehow take both sites in the process. Starts off by taking advantage of the fact that Zershan was trying to hunt him down, spraying really aggressively through that smoke and didn't see anything.
He's got his monitor so low, it looks like it doesn't have a stand, and he just leaned it against his
and then getting
PC.
confirmation.
I swear I didn't see the stand at first.
The attack.
And I thought it was just doing the lean.
Can't stop a deagle shot like that.
No, you really can't, can you? Torzi with the jump scare of the round, the one that sealed their fate. So nitty-gritty back and forth these
Bez,
first
thanks
3
for the
rounds.
21-month primer. Any other primers? Prime forgetters?
Nuclear Tiger is going to keep Mouse on notice with the
Buys
instant
on
run out
buys.
through the mid-molly.
Wonder if you heard
Solo
this.
expedition with this fast setup outside A main with nobody home for Mouse. A press into the red room smoke, and he gets
Think they
no
know?
lead with
Oh
Nuclear
my
back with
god.
knives in hand. It's a slaughter between the red room.
Was
and
Zelix
that
thought he
CT
ran
spawn
into a wall or
players.
his
This one
teammate, he
just goes
didn't
up
think
in
it was
smoke
him.
instantly. And very clearly, Mouse were looking to play for this round, right? Getting kind of bogged down into this aggressive buyback round after round, trying to keep it
Well, this is a
on
little
knife's
goofy.
edge. And instead now, Nuclear Tigers up 3-1 at the beginning of this game and about to bottom out bank accounts for Mouse. This puts them in a bit of a dire start here to Ancient.
No kidding. And they're winning the way they want to. I mean, that was like the utmost aggression right there with the split, how fast it went, and the push in through window.
Vert, thanks for the 80-month primer.
Beautifully, really. There's a double push.
Roasted, thanks for the 21. Chad and Maxwell gifted on Twitch,
McHughes
YouTube
knew
kick
that
if you're
there
dumb
was
enough.
going to be an A attack. He was just trying to complement it. And whether the CTs had pushed that smoke or not, they were thinking about going back to A more than they were even clearing out anything inside of middle.
7, thanks for the
It felt
tier
like they were
3
behind
81-month
because it's
resub.
another
Thank you.
round where there was no one
Appreciate
there
you, man.
to
Hope you've
defend.
been good.
It might be a little bit of a cruise control. Okay. Well, as soon as you think. PR lights it up with a deagle. And Zershin gets traded back. That'll be a nice find for Nuclear Tigers. Deuce on the map here in Spinks, who has A main control. But as long as they still come forward with this attack...
JL is not on any team, no. He did not get picked up. I think it was probably more so self-inflicted. I just don't think he got offers that he liked. Hop in next to the 7-month primer, thank you.
The bomb's going to get defused. This round is a guarantee. PR's got other ideas, but unfortunately for him, already just him and Spinks left over. And the bomb plant secured. Dare I? Okay. Okay.
We're getting some one taps, some 1D, just walking through smoke. All right.
Clean AK execution like
we're fucking gaming, dude.
The aim is there.
Yeah, it's nice to see it on full display. Also, just, again, kind of getting away with the style of CS. I mean, I like Maui's assessment of it, where it's like, when you play this kind of Counter-Strike versus the better teams, they are going to gobble you up, right? They're kind of ready for it, banking on a strong crossfire in anticipation of those aggressive moves. But when you've got a gun advantage, and you do have the aim out of the gate, right? This isn't some sloppy start for Nuclear Tigers in the sense that their aim is off. It's sloppy in some weird round outcomes, but aim on point, keep the pressure on early.
I think also when you play this fast, you know that there are going to be some untimely deaths on the way to get the bomb plants. There are going to be some very close calls. There's going to be a couple of too many people who die in each round. But if they're used to that, it doesn't really matter. That's how they play CS. Right? What's more impressive is that they're getting away with it versus Bows.
At least for the first 5 rounds.
And here's another open A site for them to take. Always ready to take free space.
And it has been free in multiple rounds, so right back at it.
So let's see. There's not a deep cave smoke, which means Torzy.
The smoke's landing, and then him being as far a temple as he has might throw him off.
And Torzy got the kill.
Yeah, deep angles as well into the CT spawn, but that's PR winning his duel, not being caught off by it. 2 versus 5, and McHugh starts to bring it back ever so slightly. Down he goes in middle, and it's just going to be Zika from inside sight on his own. Smoke fades. Player right in front of him. He keeps the first one clean, but no trade. Obviously, no teammates.
Xylex to the 78-month reset. Thank you.
Versus 4, not going to happen.
Yeah, you can see how desperately they just wanted to get that bomb planted in a way that it wouldn't get the bomb planter killed. Then they could just post plan and
minute and 30 remaining on the scammer.
Punish here from Mouse. It's well done. A good response.
What up, Jay? Jay, shut up and get on your own. Don't talk to me, buddy.
That's Zershin from Cave. Mauser playing on land for some extra pressure.
Yeah.
So does Liquid change it all with the swaps? I'm not convinced.
Trial by fire.
No, I don't know, man. I'm not convinced either. Because it's just like, it just seems like culture or like something in that team, you know what I mean?
Just one guy in a Nuclear Tigers jersey.
They have a sickness, you know? They don't, it's not really like, doesn't really seem like a personnel thing. I think,
look at the
I like the roster. I think the, oh my god, alright. That was fucking clean. I think the roster moves they made were good. I just don't think like.
Again, it's all that open room, right? That constantly vacant A bomb site that the Nuclear
Tigers Liquid just so literally has like
they realize this round is toast. So go ahead and let them have the retake. Hopefully hanging on to these 2 AKs in the meantime. That is all
they actually just left.
All day.
Yeah,
they said have a great day.
Win.
That's pure quality, isn't it? Both sides of Donut. They'll run to get this stick. The
I'm always lifting Jay.
Save. It's an easy win, and
actually, I recently had an upper respiratory infection, so I didn't lift for like a week and a half. That's probably the biggest break I've taken in like I don't know, 7 years.
See an enemy.
And
he didn't have to see
I'm already back
long.
lifting again. So
that donut smoke, this snap over to the left side, clean as you could ask, and then Senka thinking
it doesn't
he's
show.
Gonna be
That's
the guy
okay.
to make the difference. Dead
Talk
just
your
as
shit,
quickly
buddy.
as the first 2.
Yeah, almost
the only plates you know about are the ones in front of you at the buffet. Okay, don't fucking yap at me, Elway.
Through a smoke.
If I could simmer down, buddy.
Challenge.
Are you strict to your diet? Does it look like I'm strict to my diet?
Ooh, getting away with the cross into cutout.
Kind of big for Senka. I feel like, yeah, there was a chance there for a kill.
I'm strictly
To
eating.
the B site in the meantime, and this is going to be Torzy tucked into the corner. Crossfire set deep on the site. Zershin first blood. Zika's got the frag, and Torzy gets away with the second one. So confirms the last two pieces here for the Nuclear Tigers on site. Zershin kind of welcoming them to challenge Smoke, and Zelek's going to play cautiously on the tall box to perfection. Just draws Senka into that duel, takes his head off, and will give Maus a comfortable 3v1 to try to finish this one off. They crawl to
Oh my dude, again? What the fuck?
Time from this guy.
Brother only needs
Zelek's
one.
tapped out of
God
the round on the
damn.
brink of 10 kills here. McHugh smoked off, trying to get back into the site, and as he comes out, he gets
Oh my
a
god, he
second.
chimed it perfect.
Spinks down.
Oh my god, this kid's insane.
From inside sight takes
Nah, this
90
kid's insane.
damage
I've
in
seen
the final
enough.
duel,
Cut
but
PR, sign this
sticks the
guy.
landing.
Makes
Sorry.
a clutch, not even a reaction.
I'm just skipping. Or maybe Zelix? Fuck it.
That was amazing.
Trade mid-game.
It should have been another layup moment here for Maus. And pure style out of McHughes. They could even choose whether or not to take the duel there at that moment. Oh my goodness, with the flashbangs, a kill and a half. Instantly goes down to a 4v4, and we know Nuclear Tiger's ready to hit a site as soon as any trades go down. I'm sure Maus are worried about that. And this is something a little bit different. It's turning into a late mid. No one over at A main, which also means Maus don't know if that's taking place as well. You've got Zelix watching his flank as they walk by him across Donut.
Strong gang. Oof, yeah. Yep.
Torzy doesn't get jumped on, so op right back on the line.
I'm not sick anymore, London. It's just the call. I had
Tigers flying a bit blind.
How many times I can explain this?
With
God damn
just
it.
this presence in middle, nowhere else.
Shit. I'm not sick anymore, but I'm gonna probably have a cough for a
Feel
while.
caged in, but at the same time, you know this op lies ahead, so maybe hoping that Torzy
Unfortunately.
oversteps his welcome, moves forward into this line held, but instead it's going to be McHughes to go take a look at this B site.
Works for cough. The problem is, bro, it's not because it's literally my lungs are just.
Oh, they almost got Torzy
Fuck.
to fully bite down. Starts to stomp away, draws them forward, confirms the bomb with that frag. Zika gets an angle over top of it, but Torzy right back in for another. So solid multi-frag moment here for Torzy. His two teammates behind him still let him die. They'll have to grab that op for him, as the op is to make the difference this time. And closing the gap now are Maus. Still just a one-round game. They trail, but they are that much closer.
Yeah, it's a bit of a deep hole with a really good T start here for Nuclear Tigers.
Is this
They've
an
gotta
online
go up
tourney? The
against.
first
They can be
part is,
happy about
yeah.
the rounds they've won, but it's another sort of solo hero for Maus.
The first part is, but it'll end online, which is cool.
To be the
Oh, they
reason
finally
win.
announced that Shuei is gone. That's so weird they waited this long just to post a fucking photo. Like, I'm not even trying to be a dick, but like,
Pace of play has been exactly what we anticipated.
they
from the
waited this long
Tigers.
and it's just a photo and a goodbye?
Cool to see them taking their swing at a team like Maus and not losing that identity.
They're faster than Ryan Fox today.
They cut the social media guy so he at least had to do it himself.
No.
Okay.
Oh, because I said pace of play,
and
right? No.
It takes a swing and. Okay.
Jay, thank you very much for your 2-1 sub, big dog. Appreciate it. Hope your walks are going well.
Quick jump from Zelex. Not this time, Ayuki. Stuck down in middle on his own, and with that, it frees up Maus to come and join this A site. Fast move out through the A main exit, and you get flashed in the middle of all of that. So good supportive elements from Maus. Freed up from middle with that early kill to just really jump on those players trying to exit.
Zershin has 1.07 kills per round on Ancient CT side since becoming the Maus IGL.
Axel likes the 16-month armor, thank you.
The surprising thing about him taking on that role was that suddenly he was just leading on kills, destroying in multi-frags. putting himself in great spots, but also having like a healthy looking team strat-wise. Fit into the role very nicely. But his job is now bigger than ever. I mean, there's clearly new talent on
To be fair, what could they? No, I'm not saying they should have had a video. I'm just saying, since they're just posting like an image anyway, I wonder what took the tweet so fucking long.
Unsustainable that eventually we did get there where like it had to have tapered off.
Yeah, because it was.
Wizzy thanks for the 6 months. Is 5 good T-side friendship? Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Buddy.
Situation, but as the IGL, but then you look at Mouse.
How you get there is always more important to you, though. Like,
Cyclone,
if you're
such a
Tigers in this scenario, you want one more.
Support
You want one
system
more
and
for
structure
sure.
around
For
the
sure.
team. It would give you a lot of confidence. The only reason to doubt them at this moment would just be time, naturally.
Obviously, big chip on their shoulders to try to get back to where they were a year ago. Long gone is that Mouse. Will this be the 5 that gets them back there? Just pistols to churn through here on round 11. CZ comes through on the fake reload, but it's still able to pounce on Spinks fast enough. Trade's good. Xertion smoked off from the other 4, and Zelex's MP9 down and dusted. There's the lineup they were waiting for. All
Bro,
you're
it's
needing
feasting
really
right
is
there.
one individual to catch
Absolutely
the multi-kill.
feasting.
It'll be Xertion in this round. And so number 11 is looking like Mouse's once again.
Might have got a little hairy if it wasn't all 3
The
kills.
Poly Market odds match the Twitch chat channel point odds. Well,
With a minute up, bomb on his back, Zika is
to
gonna
be fair,
walk
channel
in
point
through
predictions
spawn
are more important anyway, so it makes sense.
and keep the CTs guessing a little bit.
Both very serious things, you know?
Torzy's been a shrewd presence on the op. It's been hard to trick him. But we'll see if he's in tune with the timings. There is, the elephant in the room is the open.
Would you consider that a slick play? All right, stop.
It's onto the line in time, but
You guys are worse than me, man. You guys are going to keep it in my vocab.
Torzy's just going to play it patient. Let PR catch up to him for a second. Zika's looking to press into this op, but the flash doesn't really go deep enough. He's still in front of it. Lineup could have been there, but it's an instant headshot from PR, and that's what you hope he brings to the table on the brink of double digits this
Bro
half
just
alone.
left. You see that shit?
is
He
his
actually is
ninth
just
as
gone.
We have Mouse in the lead.
Yeah, they kind of simply hold it together on this round. As we move into the last, money's not an issue for them.
You know,
All they
JT,
need
I don't think I'm going to
is
be able to pull that
close
one
out.
off.
And I think Senka has just been honestly making them angry with every time he hears somebody reloading, he's right there behind the smoke ready to push.
I think that plays into his stat that the Desk brought up, where it's like he has twice as many, what was it? Just an absurd amount of Mac 10 kills compared to AK. And so, fl0m at the problem. He's happy to do so. Sanji 2.0, Maui said.
Yeah, Sanji levels.
Sanji on the rocks. And not shaken at the moment. Up versus Mouse. Still, again, playing to his strengths. But you'll find no contact in middle. Xertion not willing to overstep just yet through cave. As everything left of this T side is set up outside of the B site for the Nuclear Tigers.
I think it's interesting.
That
PR is
sixth
so
round
close
on
to
the attack.
Xertion, but he's
Torzy
like
giving
kind
an
of like
angle.
hinging in between long.
my
See,
goodness.
Torzy, why'd you aim
Torzy's gonna
down?
be mad about that. Flash to get him off the angle, he just walks right back into it.
Well, no, he had it. He just like.
Now down a man.
I guess he maybe thought he should
Lineup's
move.
good. You get the spray back as a reaction. And at 45 seconds,
Oh, did he
it's gonna be
crouch?
that blind rotate back over towards A main instead.
I don't know. That was weird. He had the angle fine. He like just overcomplicated. It felt like.
They've let him have A. They've been very comfortable with it, but it did start on the pistol where the retake came in a little too slowly. A couple rounds have been compromised this way. It's a risk.
Flash to interrupt it, but the offer's not blind. Zika on the angle is just going to put the quick kill in the bag, and with it, the bomb plant. So very nicely out-positioned. slow and steady in this round in contrast to some of the others we got out of them. But they're going to finish this one in convincing fashion.
Getting the last one here is nice for the mental.
Tasked with an impossible
I gotta grab something hot real quick. Since I had a little coughing fit.
The
Give me a sec,
source
guys,
of
right?
success throughout this T side for the Nuclear Tigers, not letting Mouse's lead be long-lived.
I love that incoming 1 sec.
For me, French Counter-Strike has always stood out in somewhat of similarities to Danish Counter-Strike. There's always been passion for the game inside of the French scene. There's been a lot of talent coming out of France, some of the best players in the world. It's always been like a force to be reckoned with in that department, and I think like their play style has been a really nice mix of being extremely aggressive, but at the same time also having quite the tactical depth. Talking in PK was always like a pivotal asset to whatever team would be playing in France. The likes of Kines has kind of the same story. Kines was also brought up inside of Very Games. I think I played against Kines in his first official ever in Counter-Strike Source. Talking Shox, he's always been part of the good teams whenever they're on the rise. Shox has always had some kind of godfather role within the teams, like a guy that has guided the young players coming into, and you know, that's just like a cool story for MBK and Kines in that department. The funny story with me and Apex is that we were rivals for a long time. He and myself, we shared the same kind of role. He was probably the more aggressive of the two of us. We got to reunite inside of Vitality. He had obviously taken up another role of him being an Indian leader. He had this obsession with having a soldier, which didn't fit my playstyle also. And that is what you see now with the likes of fl0m, you know, and it works for him, so let's be honest, it's a great asset. Apex's IGL style is, in my opinion, the perfect fit. He understands and wants to try and utilize his players in the best possible way, like he recognizes and wants to figure out what strengths does my player have. He's exceptionally good at reading the game, not so much like in the micro decision, but more like in the broad picture, like he always tries to be one step ahead. He has like the same kind of leadership that Glaive had, like he was working off the system, where Apex has maybe created the system. But the Paris Major was obviously unique. We knew how much it meant to the organization being French. We had the CEO coming on stage and lifting a trophy and crying. Obviously that was very nice. And we were winning his first major in Vitality in Paris. I mean, like that's like a Cinderella story in itself. Coming into the grand final, we were standing outside. I remember that I just said to the guys, like, I'm just not losing today. You know, I just made that very clear for them. And I knew that if I could go out and be so confident about my feelings, then that would spark something within them. I was so close to my own goal, and we were so close to the team goal of winning the Paris Major. There wouldn't be a world where we would fumble this one. They had this streak going for them right now. They have won 6 tournaments in a row. It's got to be something within them that thinking that they want to try and beat our record back in Astralis as being the greatest team of all time. I mean, when a team is doing so good, it creates a lot of possibilities to create some really nice storylines, and there's no doubt that Vitality is also in a position now where they can start doing that. That will just spark something in some of the young players coming out of France. You know, the Counter-Strike in France is not that big in the common knowledge, but I think that's also changing now. We've seen the president going out talking about Vitality, and he's been wearing like a Vitality shirt and everything, so we see it with 3D Max, you know, a full French team, a team that has been grinding the living hell out of last season. There's players, you know, that's been around for a while, but there's also a couple of new guys in there.
Alright, I'm boiling some water, dude. For some unk tea, bro.
A wobbly start to the CT side here for Mouse. Opened the door for the Nuclear Tigers, who then made sure, Mo, to jam their foot into it in that final round of T-play. Definitely some moments where Mouse are just straight up out position, and it comes from the confident
But, I mean, I'm sure somebody
Tigers.
does.
So they'll switch
That's
over
like
to the defense
how
of their
humans
map
and
pick try to put
especially
this
the internet
one to the
works.
quick 1-0
Somebody definitely
start.
on the internet hates
and
Dupree
BQ's had
somewhere.
basically just a dream start to this game. Lots of highlights, a 1-on-3. Put up tons of impact on that T side. Hard work left now for Mouse.
Torzy's op has been online so far this game.
Hey, Mr. Nerdy, how long has this been live? I've been live 6 hours today. Almost 6.5 hours.
Second pistol.
So yeah, you're a little late. Yeah, G
Don't
fucking
let it come
G.
down to the final 0.15 seconds. Zelix, double headshot.
Oh,
just left and right
okay.
in middle, tears both sides of the hole apart.
Was that both burst? Was that double burst? Excuse me?
Nice jiggle with the bomb carrier, but the Beretta's still thriving within.
Was that a double burst either side?
Zelix is tucked in perfectly. And then as he comes out for his third kill in the round, it is all pressure on Zika to ace this one.
Yeah, Zelix a bit of an assassin on this round.
What the
Very
fuck?
little space to work with.
I want to see that. I need to see that again.
leaving Zika in a very tight spot. I mean,
T belongs in the water in Boston. I don't know, dude. We got some crazy T recently.
Not seeing a lot of odds
that
right now. Spinks is watching this.
I really fucking like. But I don't even know if I can like. I don't even know how much it costs.
Could it become any more?
We got it as a gift. It was hand delivered from a province in China, and I can't even tell you. I'd have to wait till Nori's awake to tell you what it is.
On the duel, and it's
fucking absurd. It's so good.
Up for Zika. Nice triple kill
It
for him in
it
the
fucking
pistol,
came in
but
something that looks like a
Zelix.
Louis bag
That
too.
Deep
It's
push into the red room,
like,
catching the rotator off
I
guard,
don't know what the
completely
fuck.
opening the door for the bomb to exit. Get
Apparently
out
it
of there
comes from a
and
very
guarantee
specific
at
region.
least another pistol here.
And I tried the green tea, and just keep in mind, I hate green tea, just so you guys understand. And that shit was fucking
insane to take
crazy
apart this crossfire.
good.
Perfect lurk.
I was like, this is what
It
it's
is just
supposed to
picture
be
perfect.
like? I was, dude. If you guys remember,
that one
it
home,
reminded me when
puts Mouse
Nori's
back in
awake.
that one-round
I'll.
lead. It's the biggest lead they've held
I'll tell you.
so far in this series. Safe to say, Nuclear Tigers stepping up to the challenge. What world?
DJing province for me? I think it starts with an H. Tony, thanks for the 17-month recent. Thank you.
Assertion's gonna get overwhelmed. Ayuki with a second.
They like, it's like
And
the
then his
process.
teammate
They
tries
like,
to swing out wide to get the better
they
of the
cook the
majority.
tea
It's gonna
leaves
be
or
3 up for Mouse.
in woks.
8-6 the lead.
And I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like the loose leaf, like it doesn't have any loose leaf in it. There's like no sediment at the bottom.
Advantage. I'm sure they don't.
Yeah, I think
They
that's
don't
right.
wanna let
What does it
those
say?
key
Hunan?
rounds go
Might
to
be it.
waste,
That sounds
however.
right. That might be it. Is that a super bougie tea area? Like I said, I don't know shit about tea. We just got it as a gift from somebody that we know. Nori knows way more about it than I do. I don't know shit. Respect, thanks for the 68. Lordy, thanks for the 47. Does it come in solid blocks? Yeah, like containers, like tin cans? Yes. We have like, it looks like a Louis Vuitton box with like 6 tins in it of...
Fork middle. There's not a single CT here
Yeah.
holding. A lot of CTs nearby.
That's like the best way to describe it.
Trying to spot for that donut.
But yeah, it was
cross in
really
case
good.
It gets smoked.
I'll bring it over.
great
Maybe
spray at
somebody can
Zelix.
fucking tell me what it is.
Still cautious on the approach. Flauser with 1 and a second.
Damn,
But
him
Sershin,
getting
the
2
third
there is
piece of the
crazy
donut
high value.
approach, is the one to make the space. PR activates. Nice
Okay.
flank. Held off.
PR looking good
And
though.
with that, PR tries to get active towards the red room. Zika's going to put him
1v2,
down and
manageable.
Then quick reposition. But another smoke meets him.
Not a fun spot. You have an op. There's so much to lose. It is, a, potentially winnable 1-on-2, but no kid on him. And again, there's too much at stake, so he'll have to back
Here, I'll
off
get
of
it.
this.
I'll get one of the tins. Hold on.
It was just kind of great for Mouse, the style of round they put together, taking over mid control. All the Nuclear Tigers ready to fight into mid control through Donut, but Zelix has been a difference maker so far early on in this T side. Another opener for him.
And PR puts a couple nails in the coffin as well with that clean hold on the flank. Fast time to kill for PR all map long. It's those instant headshots in the Mouse jersey. Make sure things can't unravel. We'll see what Zika can do. Freed up to be the hero op this round. MP9 next to him in Senka. A couple of upgraded pistols and some utilities to use, but really has to be the op as the star of the show here in round 16.
Chad, I figured out where it's from. Nori's awake. Guangzhou. Look at these things.
Doesn't get better than that.
Yeah.
Bro, this is the
That
box
was
that
all
comes in,
solely
man.
PR's nade.
It's crazy. Bro, it comes in, this is what I meant to. Like, look at this. We got one of them. We're drinking one right
Spam
now.
just
Dude,
slightly
it's
off the
funny.
mark. That is that MP9.
It's crazy.
And it's going to reveal itself. Not trying to hide it. Senka with a slight fallback.
I don't know which
5-7
ones are which. I can't read any of it. None of it's
him.
in English.
We get this mid push at the same
I
time,
can't read
slowly
shit.
moving downwards. Zelex concerned about A main. It's gonna open the door for the Op to climb up. We'll see what Zelex does in terms of coming back at this. Yeah, Ops found its angle. Oh, a second out of Zika. Ayuki with the 5-7 over towards ledge. Now it's man advantage, but Torzi's got it back by 1 already. And these CTs are going to want those guns while Maus takes a look at the bomb site.
That's what the inside of
Molotov
it
will
looks
keep
like.
you stuck
Kinda comes like
inside of
that.
the cave, and Torzi's window of opportunity to plant
All right, I'm taking it
in
back.
full effect. They've really realized
I don't know T well
where
enough to
this
know what the
threat
fuck I'm talking about.
remains, and they will try to avoid it by playing long in the post plant.
And these would be two players who are on the previous lineups to be totally comfortable in a situation like this. Perfect spots, great plant, no way in for a Yuki. But at least an off on the way
T-sponsor?
out.
Nah.
Looked like Zelex took
I mean, I get
extra
friendship
seconds
sponsor.
to come in
We
through
got
elbow, or that would have been a little bit
green
of an
tea.
easier
Some
situation.
of it is green tea. I think like there's all different types because I don't know all the different types. In order to have
It's a great attempt from the Nuclear Tigers. Again, placing the little they had in the right position, finding that appropriate timing.
Rex
Another
Bill
one
was
added
held.
to the scoreboard here for Maus.
Yeah, I would say there's
That
white,
second shot off
white
by
tea, green tea,
milliseconds.
long, black. Isn't there like silver leaf
And
or
again,
something?
just good
Silver
threat
tea, I think too.
assessment from Maus to know that they should just push up forward into the site. fl0m going through the smoke like that, nowhere near his teammate as he just took that Hail Mary attempt on his own. It was all about saving the op for the next one, and Zika's going to have his paws on it once more. Nades this time interrupt fl0m. He is lucky to be alive here in round 17. 5 health left over, and still a big responsibility to try to duel out in middle. But you'd think he gets easily swept under the rug if he sticks around, so now he's just got to flee. Teammates up inside of the red room. And that op
Isn't that from WoW? Silverleaf? I mean, Silverleaf is in WoW, yeah.
Let's see like something they're totally
No, but I think there is
ready
like
for,
silver
but,
tea, no? Am I
Zika's
crazy?
got too many things to worry about to just focus here. Oh, another great opener for Zelex.
Caught off by Ayuki, somewhat. That's going to be Zelex down to 10 health. fl0m activates, and from the bottom of that health bar, still able to catch a kill. Torzi's going to finish off what was
I
started
feel like
by
Mouse
the
is
frag
just
grenades at the very
fully-
beginning of the round, and it all becomes
fully in the
about
driver's
finding
seat now.
Zika. Torzi not going to skip a single step in that protocol, moves it cautiously up over the ledge, and secures Maus's 11th.
I said, you're not going to beat us in our own studio. We'd have to call you the Hamburglers.
The Hamburglers, dude.
It's a very red room. And I'm not talking ancient.
Tigers don't look too bad though. They are getting worked by the seaside of Maus at the moment, but
Money's tight.
I don't know.
But there's still
Mouse
odds
should
here
definitely just
for
be winning
Nuclear
this.
Tigers, they've got an op to use.
Catching you on the aggression. fl0m just the one and done. Expecting
Ooh,
that ramp
Zershin got a
push, but
shot
not
early
able
on
to
that.
Stop it. Mcuse wins the duel versus Zershin, takes man advantage into the Nuclear Tigers' hands.
How does bounty
Gonna go
work for the
down
format? I
swinging
think if you do exploration
if
bounty,
they
I
are
might
to go
still have a
down.
clip for it. I think. I think we do. But essentially you get to pick your opponent, and it's best of 3 single
It's gonna have to
elimination.
be over in this next op shot if it's good.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see?
Oh, but they bait it out.
Don't do that, repeat.
Senka
I think it technically works a little different from that clip,
and
but
Zelex gonna try to claw this back into the realm of possibility.
how do they
But
determine
stay separated,
servers when
smoking
teams
from
are
the
everywhere?
donut
Bro,
player.
Europe is
Oh,
a
that's kind of
fucking...
crazy. It could be a great smoke. It's just going to preoccupy them. They've got the
Europe
flight
is so
coming in
fucking small,
slowly.
they're fine.
Zelex maybe gets caught off. It's a matter of timing.
Yeah, they're
Pretty
just
cautious when it
yeah,
comes to considering these
they
timings.
just
but
veto
being able to
servers.
T-spawn.
With
They
the
usually have
donut
3 or
smoke
4
means they gotta
servers,
push
or they'll do
to
an
get up
average
and through
ping.
window.
It's
They
really
have
not.
to worry about that. It could be the A play, but they aren't going to see anything right away.
I like that Ayuki goes through the mid smoke before it fades.
It's not that
They just
deep.
don't believe. Oh no, he's
Wow, he's
changing
coming back.
routes. Yeah, they're starting to doubt themselves. That smoke did so
Tiger
much.
Games, thanks for the 5-month resub. Thank
It's
you.
another great moment for
Coughing
Zelex
because
to
they
get
only
this
vape.
bomb
Yeah.
down.
Oh, they still don't know. Only realizing now, and already an open door for Zelex to take over the CT spawn.
Crazy line for him to take here. He's got Torzy behind, but he's kind of putting all the emphasis on himself to get the kill. If no one comes in this direction, though, they've opened up a new post-plant position to use. Torzy can run to CT after an op shot.
Torzy remains of 2 minds.
Playing right into their hands.
Here's the approach from Donut. Flash goes beyond.
Oh, I thought he was going to collide him. Jesus Christ.
Ayuki with the trade kill. And now it's all about finding Zelex, as Ayuki is going to consider this as what? A main? Tries to tuck in behind the box. This crazy angle from Zelex, but he's got to come wide, and he'll do so in the final second. Plays it down to the wire and posts Mouse's 12.
I mean, kind of just an insane map from Zelex so far. Lots of quality.
And rare Adam complain about Super Ping one, saying is why they lost the match or something. While they were in Europe,
game. It's a game that
they might have complained because usually Asia tournaments in general are completely fucked. Because like they'll have like Aussie teams and shit like that, but if you're talking about in Europe, no,
but that's smoke.
I've never really heard that.
Donut. Hook, line, and sinker.
Teams definitely like
trick them completely.
Prefer certain servers and are gonna try to get them, but in general, it's not like
exactly what Mouse wanted.
It's just so fucking small, bro. It just doesn't really matter.
It's going to be Zelex on the attack. Oh, Spinks for the first one. And fl0m on the retreat. Gets back around his corners, closer towards the A site, set ablaze. Spinks is going to be happy to take up this space, I think. Yeah, into Donut he'll go.
And it
now,
seems like
it's Liquid
be a
compromised position for the
stay in Europe to play
that pressure.
Yeah, they just stay in EU. Magic Moto. That's really part of the problem, honestly.
Here,
like
or in any position, honestly,
part of the problem
is
everything is. Isn't it great, man? You're on an NA team and you're just like
announce their intentions,
flying to go play in somebody else's fucking boot camp and living out of a hotel.
Donut player
So then go play a fucking qualifier, then come back.
On Senka 6 and 16 in a 1v3, crossing his fingers that Mouse will make the mistake of just stepping into this bomb site. You can see them playing options at the moment. Hitting that pause button with 45 seconds on this clock. They are on the brink of a flawless T-side run to close out the Nuclear Tigers map pick. Really putting this game upside down as to the first half happened. The aggression of Nuclear Tigers' attack did have Mouse on their toes.
I mean, really impressive here for Mouse. No matter how it started, it just couldn't have ended any better from the perspective of individuals or the calls.
New Mouse looking passable. Yeah, it's just still so early in.
Senka's got to do a 1-on-3.
They're doing what they should do, so it's always kind of bittersweet, right? Like you don't want to take away from the team, and you're not really trying to flame Tigers, but this is the result that should happen, right?
Side outing of the season is one that is flawless and bodes real well for this Fresh Five's chances here at Bounty.
Nah, jail was always a stand-in.
That is exactly how you would want to start a best of 3 here. Your first one with a new lineup, Maui. It looked good for them. You know, we were always saying.
All right, Chris, we got you in 6 to 9 business months. I got you.
Breaks. Sometimes you come up against the unexpected, and
the fuck is that booth? It's not a booth. It's
there.
That's the Mouse headquarters.
We definitely could see some of the discomfort from the Mouse side on that CT side. From the get-go, I felt like Nuclear Tigers was actually making a little bit of a run.
Let me give Nori back her tea.
The way they were able to go up, what, 5 and 3 at
one point
on that offensive half. Well. They caught off Mouse a couple of times with some light misdirection plays. Again, going to their explosive style, but sometimes just having that extra guy that pushes a smoke with a great timing to cut off rotations. But then when Mouse got onto the T side, completely different story. We saw the activation of Zelex. We saw how the game plan as well through some of the rounds, which I'm sure we could talk about later, were able to play in Mouse's favor. But Nuclear Tigers, they had one half down here, Nat, but the second, that was a different story.
Yeah, and I mean, it was also the half you were talking about that one would do well for Nuclear Tigers, and also was that question mark for Mouse. You're like, that's where they really fell off on their old roster, right? Where exactly were they going to be able to pick up the pieces coming into this one? So it is a little bit of a heartbreak on the side of Nuclear Tigers to be having such a good earlier part. But was there a specific round, a specific moment, Maui, where you're like, oh, dang, I could really see this team forcing so much more of Mouse's hands?
Well, I really thought that they were going to parlay round number 8 with Mikuse's 1v3 into something a little bit better. So we did grab that, and this was just a moment of brilliance. I think the opening kill here, the one tap from Mikuse, was just showing the comfort he has playing from his bedroom. Okay, yeah, maybe it doesn't happen like this in a LAN studio, but I'm going to still enjoy it regardless. The way he's able to find the timing through the smoke to get Spinks, and then to get the final kill as well. 4K on the round, 1v3 in total. There were little flashes like this for some of the players from the Nuclear Tiger side. They were just far and few between, and unfortunately, none of that really happened on the CT side. We only got those glimpses when they were on the offense.
Yeah, and then a look can be said to the fact that, you know, where they were playing for themselves. I do love it. You're like, oh, maybe that's just the comfort of his bedroom. But hopefully one day we do get to see them on LAN, see how they perform.
Chat, it's all
of course,
green tea.
going down one
I have
map
it
here
confirmed.
in a single elimination best of 3, it means they're not in good positions. But for MOUZ getting to come out with their roster, we always said it. Where exactly are these 2 new players going to be for themselves? Where exactly are they going to land? And for me, PR looked great. He looked fantastic and kind of lived up to a lot of what you were hoping he would do, considering he was on that academy team. Had to spend the year on Gamer Legion and then come back and still show himself.
Without a doubt, PR looked super smooth again for the side of MOUZ. I mean, well, not again. This is his first foray into the main roster. But yeah, the bomb site defenses were really solid, usually able to get his. But then on T side, you really saw the newcomer to Tier 1 in Zelix. We saw a little bit of him earlier on this year. Now he's here to stay, and I'm glad that he was able to punctuate the second half and this map with his presence, because his entries were key. The way he was able to play the 1v1 on the A bomb site was super solid as well. If you have Zelix being able to activate in those ways, to get that mid space so frequently, to have a chance to play off of his teammates when fighting for the most imperative part of map control, then you're going to see him play to this level, hopefully more often. And I would say that these are MOUZ are in good hands right now. I really am surprised by the fact that, yes, this is one map against Nuclear Tigers, but even just going back to last season, how little they actually felt like they lost once they actually just kind of started toying with and tinkering with their roster in different iterations.
Yeah, I want to go back to Zelix that you're talking about there. You were right. We did see him a little bit earlier this year. Where's your personal grace period where you're like, oh, he's not really new anymore? Because right now we're still putting in that conversation. New to Tier 1, new to MOUZ, even though we did get a couple of tournaments with them. Does it end at Tournament 3? Does it continue on a little bit longer, especially because they brought in PR2?
Usually I give a player about 3 months before I make a more decided judgment, unless the eye test is so bad. Then I'll just call it as I see it. The eye test is not so bad for Zelix, okay? There are players that I just feel like are disasters waiting to happen. I think maybe some people that have been following me for a while know some of those names I'm referring to. That's not what's happening here on MOUZ, okay? I like what I get from Zelix in doses. Maybe stringing a whole series together against a Tier 1 team is a bit of a rarity for him, but when he's against an opposition of this caliber, like Nuclear Tigers, I mean, definitely shows why he made it onto this roster. I see why they put so much faith into him here. So I'd definitely say the jury's still out on how much of a long-term solution or piece he's going to be for the future of MOUZ, but I'm glad that they're investing even more time into him because he's already showing up in map number 1 of Season 2.
Yeah, it's looking great for those new players, but there is still that burden, right, on your in-game leader, how you're going to adjust to being able to bring new players under your wing, but also how you're going to fill the footsteps of being an IGL. Exertion here, Maui, is that question, was he going to step up? Was he going to be able to make it? Would his performance take a dip? What's your general judgment after one map here?
Well, he definitely looked great on this one. I'm constantly shocked. I mean, Scrawny brought it up on the cast about how it felt like Exertion's performance once he swapped to being the in-game leader, that it would be unsustainable for him to reach these kinds of numbers. I mean, I don't know when it's going to stop. I mean, I think it only stops when he plays the best teams in the world, in which case that might just be the ceiling of the team hitting him as opposed to his own individual ability. I don't really see this exertion. I don't understand it. I'll be real. I don't quite understand how you can be this effective as an individual player, how you haven't really tapered off yet, wall calling a game that I don't think is really any worse than it was when Brolin was the head honcho for this roster. So I'm extremely impressed by Exertion. He's the only player on Mouse for me this year that is in my top 20 at present for 2026.
Kevo, thanks for the 40. Jay, thanks for the 51.
I'm constantly
Thank you.
surprised that Exertion's able to maintain this level because it
Oh,
just
yeah, no,
doesn't
I'm
feel
on
like it's
second,
slowing
Becky.
down.
We're
It doesn't
good.
make sense. Like everything in Counter-Strike logic from a decade of watching has always told me and pundits, everybody, that when you swap to the in-game leader, you're gonna see like a 20% hit in your own individual performance. I think Exertion might have gotten better.
How early did I wake
Arguably,
up?
he might have
2:30.
gotten better, and that's a super big surprise.
I was going to ask if the jury was still out on that verdict, but I feel like
Started
it's very
streaming at
much
3. I
come
woke up
back.
like around
It's
2:30.
unanimous decision when it comes to that one there for you, Mao. You got quite passionate over it, but it's nice. And then we're going to see exactly what Mao's are going to be able to do for themselves when we do get to Nuke. But before that, we do want to have a look at Polymarket around the official prediction market here.
Good morning,
and,
King. Sorry I
one
missed
that's
you in
been
Vegas.
interesting is will Blast
Yeah, bro, I
Bounty
met your
in
boy.
Season 2
He won on the
have
machine
any
that
maps
we
that
were at.
go 13-0? And I've got to defer to you here, Mao. What do you think?
Also-
where would you put your prediction? Is it really that high?
He won again flying home? What the fuck?
I
He
would
also
say,
didn't invite me like
yeah,
he
about
said he would.
30%
I wasn't
chance,
coming
I think,
either
every
way, and I think he
successive-
knew that.
I think it's got to
But, like,
happen in the opening series, okay? If it's going to happen at all, it's going to be in the
How much
first
coffee have I drank?
few,
I had a
well, the
monster
first
today.
round of matchups, that is. So,
And I'm having
trying
some
to think
green
of
tea
what
that I was just
matchup it's
explaining
most likely
that
to
we got as a
happen,
gift.
But I don't really think
Like the
that
only
any
green
of
tea
the
I
teams
can
playing
enjoy.
are bums. I don't think that anybody is truly just a giga bum. And I think that, funnily enough, the teams that are on the weaker side have gotten a little bit lucky that they can maybe squeak out a round win. I think the one match, okay, I'll say the one map I will watch out for, OG
A lot of
Spirit.
caffeine.
If it's going to happen at all, is
that
OG
one.
Spirit for me. Yeah, so keep your eyes peeled.
Well,
Jack,
that's
that
why I'm
hasn't been a
surprised
team
it's
for like
that
2
high.
years,
I would have
bro.
put it maybe closer towards the 20% because I think when I was watching the draft show, I think a lot of teams got opponents that they were
Big
quite
Bad
happy
Vlad, thanks
with,
for 30
and
months. Thank
even
you.
just the
Thoughts on no
matches
Navi
today, whether it's
changes?
going to a map
Yeah,
3
yeah, and
or
jail to
it feels
phase.
like
I don't
they've
think
been
jail's
forcing
going to
comebacks
phase,
a lot
and
now. It's like actually a
there's no
13-0
clear
does not
upgrades for
feel that
Navi.
likely on the cards.
I don't think it's ever going to be likely. Even if you have the ranked 70th team in the world versus the number 4 team in the world, even then it doesn't really always happen. Saying that even from experience, being on the ranked 70th team in the world, roughly at one time in my life, we still didn't lose 13-0 almost ever. So that it's just no. It's actually
He said
rather
almost,
unlikely, in any circumstance.
That elusive goose egg there. Well, look, we'll see if it does happen at all. I don't think it's going to be happening in this series because whilst map 1 had a lot to deliver, we've got to see if Nuke is going to live up to that expectation just after this break.
Thank you for co-streaming. No, thank you guys for being here, man. Sorry I've been a little back and forth since I had my little coughing fit, but yeah, man. Been good vibes. Good vibes. Are we getting a Gamba? Oh yeah, I'll make it for you real quick. Still sick? Nah, my lungs are just still irritated. It's fun. It's a cool little perk of respiratory infections. This one hidden buff that they don't want you to know about. No, honestly, it's been pretty good. I stopped coughing almost altogether, and then I don't know. I had last night was just really bad. While I was trying to sleep, I was coughing too, and today I was coughing again. It was weird. Should have been. Yeah, it's JT, guys. It's not even like a. Yeah, it's just JT. What GPU am I using? 5090. Did you go to finals? Which one? CDL finals? Yeah. Goddamn, Flavortown, get better, bro. How you doing, Eddie Perks? How you doing, man? Any merch updates for FML? I mean, the store's still up. We're keeping two of the non-design. If you go to my store, the non-design merch is gonna be like forever rolling, and then the design ones are till we sell out. Which I don't know. Are any? I get there. Oh shit, you were actually there, Crime? And he didn't tell you? Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, you should have hit me up. I was just upstairs chilling with the monster lads.
We get to look forward towards Nuke here, and of course it was Ancient that was the pick for Nuclear Tigers, and so now Nuke being Mauser's pick. Maui, we're expecting it to be maybe a little bit more dominant, something that Maus has been practicing more in that off-season.
It's a map that
That's
Exertion
crazy,
surprisingly took in stride when he became the in-game leader of Maus.
Correct.
Not something that you would normally pin on a brand new in-game leader to be competent at calling on Nuke, but I just think Exertion understands.
No, that
how he
merch
wants to
isn't
set
going to
up
be at the
Zelix
LAN
when taking
region.
space, how he wants to work in tandem.
In person,
with
we'll
Zelix
have
as they
different
fight for
merch.
that outside yard area, and we just saw how their T side looked on Ancient. I mean, it was a complete blowout in the favor of Maus. They played so many different situations so well, and so I do in fact think
They're playing time soon. I think they play tomorrow or
Nuke does feel
Thursday.
like a harder map to be able to do that running and gunning strategy you talked about for Nuclear Tigers, but is there any way in which you could see them combat it a bit more?
You have a
when it
favorite
does come
toe?
to that CT side?
I think my favorite toes are the ones
I
in the
would
middle
say
because they don't
that
hit
the
things.
Great aspect of Nuclear Tigers, which you saw them try to
Big toe
activate
and my
this
little
on
toe just
Ancient,
fucking hit
although it
everything,
played
though,
right
so
into
they're kinda
Maus's
like,
hand,
fuck
is
them,
that
you know what I mean?
They don't always just sit on their heels.
My middle
When
ones
they
are chill,
lose
though.
An opening pick on the defense, they will try to re-aggress for space, which I think is imperative for a map like Nuke. If you lose outside yard,
Dusky Cylinder,
you go
thanks for the 2-month
down
primer,
4v5,
thank you.
You need to get something back. You can't just hope and pray, because that's not going to do you any good against the well-oiled, well-orchestrated finishers of a Maus team.
Yeah, B,
And
that's
so
old news.
I do think that Nuclear Tigers will show how they want to get back into rounds.
How the game's
but I
been
don't
today?
think it's going to do them too much
The
good.
Astralis
But you might see
game
them
was
put a couple rounds on
good,
the
and then
board.
we got
So
to see
that's
Cash,
all I
but then the
really
Cash game
hope
wasn't
for
as
on
good as the
Nuclear
other two
Tigers.
maps,
Can
which was
they
disappointing.
execute that second stage of a round to at least make some of them competitive.
Yeah, and we're hoping to see it happen in a fashion
We're still just waiting
that
on
isn't
one
necessarily
region.
on an individual having to win a 1v3, right? I mean, that would be the other silver lining of getting to have the chance and opportunity to play up
You're starting to
against
play
a tier 1
CS? What would
team
you do as
if
a
you're
non?
Nuclear Tigers.
I go
Can we
through my
win
YouTube
rounds
videos
as a
and
team?
just like,
We don't
in
have to
general,
rely
be
on one
patient and
player
just know that
coming
you're
in
developing a skill.
I would hope that Nuclear Tigers has a little bit
You're
more
gonna
in
be really
store
bad.
for
Get
the
addicted to
teamwork
getting
elements
slightly better.
on this kind of map, because you just
Did
need
that
to
maybe
throw
win?
caution to the wind.
Absolutely
You need
not.
to run a lot of different aggressive
Absolutely
setups.
not.
If I see Nuclear Tigers run the first 2 gun rounds in like the standard default, where it's just one guy really fighting outside along with a guy kind of fighting for mini, they're just gonna lose this game. I have seen them on the maps that they like to run a variety of CT side setups. They will assemble different boosts,
Losers
break some
out,
smokes here and there to try to find some ins on rounds. But I just don't think Nuke has always really been a strong map in their wheelhouse. I don't think it's really a comfort one for them. They do play it, yes, but I think this is where Maus just shows that there are levels in World Counter-Strike.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, you got
We'll see
instantly
exactly how
14K
that does
after
play
just
out.
watching my
Of course,
videos?
she
Yeah,
is
then
gonna
just
be
keep
thrown
like
to the
working on
wind if
everything, man.
variety
Just like a
comes
little,
out, and of
just
course
be
it is gonna be
intentional about what
thrown
you're
in
weak
lines
at
that
and
take us to
being
Nuke.
like so many
throw
people
caution out the window. I
acknowledge what
always
their
say
bad
go
at and do
crazy.
nothing to change it.
That's kind of my.
He does say that a lot.
That's my
You
mantra.
should be working
Let's
on
get
your aim every day.
crazy.
Like if a certain
The
part of your
odds
game
ever
feels
more
weak on a
skewed
map,
in
like you
Maus's
should be working
favor.
on it
That's
before
the
you get into the
prediction
game and not
because,
just spam
now
Q and
map
Premiere
up,
or
you've
Face it or
survived
whatever
the
it is.
Nuclear
You know?
Tigers map pick. why the hell wouldn't you be backing Mouse in this one?
So many people, I feel like it's way more common these days that people admit or acknowledge their flaws, but then because they acknowledge their flaws or what they're weak at, they do absolutely nothing to correct it.
Good things from Mouse.
Like, that's like where their responsibility stops.
Like,
they'll be like,
if there was going to be any issues, that you wouldn't have
I can't
to worry
throw a
about
single
it being at
smoke
the
on
beginning of the
Mirage.
map. That's sort of
It's
what
like,
we
well,
saw.
You'd think.
They stood up.
Did you do anything to fix that? Well, no. I just queued again.
Nuclear Tigers
You know what I
a
mean?
confident-looking team that is supposed to come in and try to steal one away from one of the strongest rosters that are here at the Bounty. They couldn't do that. They, in fact, couldn't even come close. And so, well, I think Mouse are going to look warmed up, ready to go. Should have a great time here on Nuke.
Just the nature of the way they
thanks
end
for the
that first
57 month
map,
reset. Thank you, thank
it's
you.
just a quick reminder, it was 4-1 for Nuclear Tigers once upon a time, and that strong start was really just all they had in that first map, was those first 5 rounds of success. And that's made by a wishy-washy pistol back and forth. So win this one, we'll talk about it. But right now, Mao's trying to roll with the momentum from that previous T side. Instead, all
that
you'll
was a
find is a
pretty fucking sick shot.
post plant here on Nuke. Is it enough? Fast moves from McHughes, comes wide with the Berettas for another headshot, and with that one,
absolutely fucking farmed.
picking up the pistol victory.
Fl0m, I just murked my middle toe. Goddammit.
That's true. But it was Mouse who.
What, you heard me say that my middle toes never hit anything, and what, you just fucking kick something intentionally? Like, what the fuck?
Mouse were excellent when it came to forcing down previously. This will be no different, of course, with the bomb plant and on T side, no less. But still, a great round. Highly active and cohesive here for the Nuclear Tigers. Oh, Zika's got an op.
When have you ever seen this go wrong?
Yeah, I mean, this is a very high-risk round at a Nuclear Tigers.
Second round op is always such a bait, bro.
There's a potential. I mean, are they going to walk out into ops right now with the buy that they have? This is very risky.
In his career is insane.
Wow.
Is more MP9 max 10 kills than rifles? That's nuts.
This is one of those rounds where he doesn't.
That's a crazy
What's the op going to do here? They're really relying on the other rifles.
M4 from heaven, it's a one and done. Did the M4 fall? Zelex's Galil catches the headshot.
Oh, the lineup is
Mauser's
beautiful,
lineup is
though.
going to make a world of difference because you know there was that sinking feeling in their stomach trying to get that Zika op into the retake. But the bomb's not even down just yet, so no retake needed for the moment.
Roasted SMG generation.
He's going to catch the op off guard. You know this
Shut
last
up.
player
You
in
fucking
Torzi was
troll.
over towards high, and he tries to get that Galil back underway, but Senka's made a career of this.
Senka got an
MP9
easy,
kill
dude.
in this
Easy
one.
MP9 kill.
Make
Another
sure
one
that
in the
op
books
can
for
get
Senka.
grabbed.
It was in heaven.
Damn.
It was in heaven, so they can't.
Irretrievable.
I mean, that's about as bad as it gets. They invested so much into that, and even though they win, they don't get to keep it in the end.
I just realized bro had different anime profile pics at the top of his case above his monitor.
Forward. He was right at the lip of that ledge.
Gravity can be fickle.
I thought you could count on it. I mean, it's what gets us all in the end.
It's true, man. Not me, though, Mo.
You're better than gravity, really.
Yep. That's why 3D Max cut him.
Get that.
See ya.
Oh.
Yeah, there's an AK on the field, buddy. You've learned the hard way, and Zertian's Tech 9 shows no hesitation in just.
Oh, they
slamming
mauled the
his
guy
way
in
up
mini,
through
but that was about it. Ooh, nice
PR's
shot.
Desert Eagle 1v3. Did you hear about it? No,
Nope.
you didn't. Because
No,
it was
we did
only
not.
one of the 3. And so to survive for the Nuclear
I know,
Tigers,
dude.
you've
The
got a
nuke
very
game is already
electric
moving a bit
start to this
quicker.
pace. But for now, that's going to be 3-0 up.
It's
And
3-0 up, but you will still obviously get another investment here from Mouse. That was one AK doing a lot in that last round. Plus, they get the 3 kills. They know money's on a knife's edge here for
How do you
Nuclear
feel about
Tigers.
buying Scout
They're
and
not through
Zika?
the
What,
woods
like
just yet.
second round when you, your team is buying?
But
That's
it
fine.
is the better start compared to Ancient.
Dry running the secret is wild. Well, they were doing it while they were also squeezing minis, so it's not bad.
They never cut Gravity.
Okay.
Just hallucinating.
Then you're not better than him.
Damn it.
Like only going to secret, I agree with you, but they're
Probably
like
not tomorrow.
they're like mauling that guy in mini and then simultaneously trying to cross. It's not bad. try to create some chaos. Maybe draw like a big garage guy if he's not in heaven. Get across that way.
Couple nades for Zelix to have to stomach. He'll be looking to get back to the impressive form that we got out of him back on Ancient.
fl0m looks like Jaden Smith.
Okay. That's a hard one to say. You never know what Jaden's looking like on a day-to-day basis.
I bet he can't moonwalk either.
What do they count for? Well, they're every CS tournament is literally just millions of dollars. So
now dead. Gonna get him active, and that is as clean
and then every
as you
game
could
gives
ask.
you points in all the tournaments that help you get to the majors.
Oh, Zelix is going to go down empty-handed, and Ayuki activates for one. Senka's going to get dropped in the middle of all of that. Oh, but PR's headshots just keep on coming. He is 3 kills
Ignite
into
usually
this
they
round.
have to because
He is the
they're trying to
reason
keep
there's a
up the
hope here
gambling
for Mouse.
percentages.
Reading that Flash works out really well. Zika will catch him falling back. Spinks on the upper floor, wishing he was outside
So you
already.
can't get better odds.
Running now at this.
So Spinks' hand will be forced to cross over and try to grab that bomb. How does he figure out this crossfire?
PR's graphic at the bottom makes him look like a European antagonist in a racing
As well
movie.
to have to deal with. So Zika,
Like
nicely done
Speed
to just
Racer
put this
type of
one on
vibe.
ice. Finishes
Like
the kill to PR
bad guy in
after
Speed
he
Racer.
collects 3. And then from that point on, it's a nice, easy finish for the 4-0 start.
It's a great round from PR, but it's also fantastic out of everyone on Nuclear Tigers. They've just got a lot of fighters, man. Game coming through again.
Yeah, Ignite, yeah. It's any gambling partner gets that. And once again, that's so that way people, because some people will also have access
really had that
to earlier timing, so hypothetically they could take advantage if they didn't do it that way.
It's the in-game leader effect.
Spiff, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Like something as simple as like if they didn't have the live odds and the stream wasn't delayed, like people in the Mouse facility watching the game, if they're getting a live feed from the actual venue itself, they would know the rounds before it's updated, right? Or just being able to see it on somebody's screen, whatever.
PR's AK in front of that smoke. The only rifle for Maus in round 5.
My thoughts on Nuke. Nuke's my favorite map. Just in general, to play it, watch it.
Headshot out of Zelix. Tempo of the round taken into control by the Nuclear Tigers. And Senka, what are you up to? Presses into his opponents on the smoke. Falls back to the site as it fades.
Does just love a smoke, doesn't he?
Just can't help it. Loves a smoke, loves an MP9. And those
What
two
about
things
Nuke
go
makes it
great
my
together.
favorite? It's just unique. Like outside plays kind of like similar to other maps, but the verticality with the vents, like how many different timing, like you just have a lot of different ways to manipulate timings in the map, and there's different verticality,
Here
and
for Maus is that bomb possession.
just feels like you always have options.
Ooh, but the Tech 9 does blindside Senka.
Like there's certain scenarios where you feel kind of stuck, but in general, you just have so much.
Got 3 CTs, 4 of them.
But yeah, you just have so many creative things you can do on the map.
Okay, Xertion kills Zika. Fire's gonna keep him out of this. He's down to 12 health, and the AK's behind him. Yeah, there we go. Nice frag grenade from fl0m to make sure things don't get any weirder. 5-0, the CT start.
You know, yeah, somebody brings up a point like, you know, you don't really play the B-bomb site, right? You play before
I think
it.
the real
Stuff,
advantage
I don't
is
know.
not
There's
Mouse
just a bunch
playing
of things
on
where the
land,
map
but
is
these are
super
the first
unique.
air conditioners I've ever seen behind a European player. That's the buff.
True, AC buff.
Maybe they're not turned on yet. Then.
Oh, that's what I
RJ, thanks for the 27-month primer. Thank you.
I thought Torzi was going to get slammed by that aggression, but instead reacts quick enough. Both Oppers finding an opening kill.
Well, yeah, no, Nuke is a tough map, and you have
Just
to.
sort of a position where
It
there's
relies
nothing to be
on
scared about
understanding
because you didn't even
utility
see
that you would have
anybody.
to learn outside of a server that you
Played
would
great flick and response.
have to bring in. But like even these smokes, like right here that they're throwing, they could actually option to big garage, which see he has to respect. Like
Getting away with
could
the
creep
cross
to
outside,
credit.
though.
You
We
have
see two
even cross
CTs
lower.
stacking
You
up
might not be
downstairs.
outside at all.
Ooh, Senka with an M4. Turns out he can use it. Fast headshot, man advantage secured. The chase is on from Mao's PR, quick to it. As Senka gets a second in this round. Stomping his fallback, however, they never confirmed that Xerxin was actually there.
Okay, that
so
is
Xerxin's gonna
Senka.
catch Senka
What the fuck?
entirely off guard.
Nah, that was
bomb's
so
still in
crazy.
lower.
You give that. You give that.
Gets a little too antsy. Yeah, definitely. Timings are being opened up as Zico
Like
looks
he
around.
didn't know he was there,
That'll get
but
a
like
kill.
once you give that up, you give that up. Oh, but it is. See, and this is what I mean by like unique rounds, right? Like they didn't know he was here.
Stays
Oof.
posted, but like you said, audio given
gotta pee
over,
real quick.
and Torzi locks in on the kill to clutch out 1v1 and give Maus their first.
Could have made that a little more interesting if he either stayed up there or dropped down. But I think the one play he chose was exactly what Torzi was hoping for, coming into a 1v1 with the op. And it was looking like a perfect round out of Senka, except just leaving his position. If he stayed inside of the vents and just covered things naturally, that would have been a layup. Now we'll see if it matters for Nuclear Tigers. They still have a 5-1 lead.
Keep that economic pressure on Maus with just Torzi being the sole survivor last round. It's an expensive rebuy here for the attack. And Zika quick to put this op on a deep ramp angle. We get the flashes out towards Squeaky Door, so the rumblings towards the A site. It's gonna get dropped though. Neither defender coming up with anything other than damage towards the ramp.
And this is the Mouse classic. They get the tiniest bit of leverage, and then the next round looks like they've been winning all game. Very tough spot for Nuclear Tigers, who have used up a lot of money, even in the rounds they've won.
They try to double up at the base of the ramp. And Maus hit that pause button in anticipation of some kind of Hail Mary moment, because in this 2v5, Nuclear Tigers have to get something going.
Sorry, boys. We're hella hydrated.
And now within that pause,
And hella
all of
caffeinated
Maus
after
are on
having
the
this green
retreat back
tea.
towards lobby for the A floor. Slow to the chase, but still behind them. Surely somebody watches the flank here for Maus. But that flank doesn't actually ever come to fruition. Senka's just going to lock into the corner on the Galil.
First match on Nuke with the new roster is a litmus test for sure. Little bit.
Back-to-back round wins.
I think CT side is gonna be the more important side because
And again, massive
the
leverage.
calls should
Not
be
just a
relatively
round
the
win,
same, and they
it's
should
won
be
decisively,
slotting in.
Everybody alive,
Especially with Xerxin being the IGL with like Zelix, like we're gonna the CT side's more interesting overall.
moment here
The
for
T
Nuclear
side's kind of
Tigers, who
whatever.
can put up more of a defense.
For what map have you voted to
does
Face
get
It? I
a
guess
little
overpass.
bit
I haven't voted for any of
nerve-wracking
them. Low key, I'm like an angry boomer with Face It. That shit's so ass.
New bomb mechanics changes
Like
everything.
it's just ass, man.
Particularly on this map of Nuke.
I like playing other maps, but like what?
Places, Mo.
I don't
Can
know.
you believe after all this time we've changed the bomb?
Yeah,
What's the last about it?
The Zeus range.
Face It keeps adding and changing things instead of just making sure that the baseline of their website actually works, and instead of giving meaningful updates or products to
What is next?
the player
You never know.
base.
You really never know what's next, huh?
They just like jingle
Just keep it
useless
coming,
things
that's
in
all
front of us, like a new map that they're gonna add so that people just turn it off and are more encouraged to pay Face It to
Counter-Strike.
turn it off.
Now with pets.
And that's all they're doing. Like they're just adding another map that literally won't be in the comp map
Neopets
pool, so it
collab was
encourages
so
people to
crazy.
premium sub so they can turn it off.
I mean, we literally
That's all
have
it is.
Jackass in the game now.
Kind of like
We
Valve.
got Halo.
Nah, Valve is. See, the difference is they're not even like doing anything.
Let me
That's the
dangle a
difference.
Labubu off my
No,
chest.
Face It.
All right.
Is that still a
Can't
thing?
take you seriously.
Face It's
right
literally
now.
like quote unquote doing things and trying to
Say
make
that
it
again?
seem like they're
Labubu.
changing things for the better, and they're just not. Like they're just giving
mine's
us
so
like
rare.
nostalgia bait. They're turning to Blizzard Activision Oh, do you want Fine Scrim back? Do you want like the ability to have practice servers while you play with your league team, or like a way to find other people looking for teams? No, I don't actually. I would love halftime voice back so we can yell at each other. It's like, what the fuck are we doing, man? Like,
I'm not making it about me.
Nah, yeah, I'm just gonna nostalgia bait one more thing to make it seem like we're doing things that are useful, like, while simultaneously just not having jack shit for the players. Also, the website doesn't work still. Like,
Rifle up in the rafters.
The block list is still broken.
It's thorough. It could have been, but unfortunately here for the Nuclear Tigers, everybody drops empty-handed except for Senka. Yet again, this guy, eclectic in his gun usage. It's going to be the Galil for 2, upgrade to the AK-47.
Well, and that's my point, Clavis, is, and the reason like I get upset is because in NA that stuff mattered so much.
You never know.
Where in EU they just have so many players, none of it just matters. Like,
right? To pin him down, but doesn't have a kit for the play, and so.
And that's why I always get frustrated when I talk with Faceit, because like they think they're always doing such a great job whenever you talk to them because of how well EU does. When in reality, it's just because so many players play in Europe, it could just be anything.
They can do off of that clutch. If this
They're not actually doing good things. They just simply have an anti-cheat and exist outside of Valve, and that's the only thing they've done, and the rest of it's just ass.
Looked to be all for the Tigers.
You don't need to be a subscriber to turn off the bonus map they add? Oh, hooray. So we can all just turn it off. Perfect. Well, that's good at least. And at least they're not premium baiting. Will the block list work? Because it still doesn't work.
There were threats out there on that A site. But Mao's just...
Oh, hey!
But Mao's just chewed through him so quick. We got a timeout for the Nuclear Tigers.
Most people today couldn't handle halftime voice chat. I don't want to handle it, bro. I just want to play Counter-Strike. I don't want to, like... put me in that cap, bro. Like, I'm anti-FUD. I can't wait. Like... Some guy's just gonna fucking swallow his mic. It's gonna be hilarious, dude. When I play 8 hours. It's gonna be so sick, dude.
It's good. Looks good in red.
Okay.
Psych.
Mom, you're the oldest 34-year-old. Bro, it's just
Looks
like...
very comfortable. It does, like, stylistically feel like a pretty natural fit. Aim looks sharp. I like that as one more tool that they could use, and I like a team that has sort of...
No, exactly, Eclipse. And I thought when Faceit and the ESA merged, I wasn't delusional. I feel like monopolies are bad, but I just was glass half full because we did need to merge the player bases in NA, but I never considered the fact that they just wouldn't add a singular fucking feature that they bought out and now owned that worked really well. That just didn't really cross my mind as an option.
Zelex, but nothing else.
But they did it.
After to the favor of the Tigers. And Zershin damn near catching fl0m on the fallback. He knows he's stuck behind Unbreakable. Trying to burn him out. Going to force that utility and also force an assist from his teammates. That's a lot of attention outside while we do get this move downstairs.
Too expensive to run the features or what? I have no idea, man. Probably not cost effective for them or whatever.
Yeah, they thought they were doing a lot of good by trying to save him, but it was all a ruse. Mavs move quickly. They know what they want, and they realize that there are a couple CTs preoccupied, and one of them very low.
Man, so decisive.
You got
like ESA in terms of team stuff is still so much better than anything Faceit's ever done. It's actually laughable.
He doesn't have HP.
But because pugging and users and how many people are playing constantly is more important.
I mean, love that Zershin's going to try to make
than that
this even more
functionality.
painful.
It's just everything migrated to
Very
Faceit,
vulnerable
and then they
spot
never
now
improved
for Nuclear
Faceit.
Tigers. All they want is to go into
Which
the next
fucking
round
sucks.
and be able to
What's
just
the
get
features
some,
they won't use? Oh, so like before in the ESA days, like back in my day. Sorry, I'm getting a little unclear for you. They had a whole tab, so you'd open up like the client, the ESA client, and so you normally had like
Fully
your
recovered
pugs that you
half
could
here
hit,
for
find a
Mavs.
match, and you go play whatever. But there was another tab, so if you played League, which a lot of people do, that obviously play third party already,
Go to the scoreboard.
you could hit Find Scrim, and then Find Scrim would just have all empty servers, and you could join the server, and you could configure it however you wanted. So if you were in open, other people would see that your team was an open team. They would see your record and what map you were trying to practice. And in the meantime, your team could use that server to practice nades together, and then simultaneously people could join and request to play you and practice against you, and you could see their record, you could see what team they were in, you could set the parameters of who would play you.
And showing a little bit of presence here is Spinks. Now we've got that.
And so, like, basically, you always had a built-in practice system while you're playing League. That feature has been around since, like, 20...
fl0m has had his hands full in some of these rounds.
And they got rid of it once they merged DFG together.
But this one, a little more timid out of the Mouse camp.
And
in terms of conditioning, I like that they're slow playing this.
That's like
Tigers
that's like such a sick feature, no? Like so many people play League, and like that's like the #1 complaint. They can't like practice. You know, so you know what people do now, and this is why FL0m loves this shit, is they just 5-stack face it.
Nuclear Tigers offering up small pieces of info. fl0m making noise, going for the spam and catching Zelex.
It's great, isn't that
nice
so
silver
sick?
lining. But you could see PR trying to like hone in on him.
Yeah, the whole scrim scene died. It all is literally died. Like the scrim scene is entirely dead until you get to like advance or challenger.
We've had moments where Mao's arrived to no contest. This round will be different. McHugh's top of control.
And then obviously you had the forums, and I don't really care that the forums are gone as much, but part of the forums was looking for team posts. So like you could go on there and you could go find people to find teams.
Still a chance at the recovery as PR survives that. 11 damage done, and he will still catch a kill in the middle of it. Torzy turns attention towards Decon as Senka stomps his way.
Is organizing a scrim between teams that hard? Absolutely,
there's the cover
dude.
from fl0m. Fake plant out of PR. They'll swoop
Yeah, absolutely. Damn, that was nice.
Another round win, and the
So now you got to get a third-party service just to play. Now you have to use that website to find it. Then you have to go join another service to go, and then assume everybody else is on whatever random other service now you're using to find scrims, and make sure they're on the same level and coordinate them at the same time.
Do a great job outside, even versus
When previously it just existed that I could just simply hit a tab and play a team that is in my division, know their record and what map they want to play, without having to schedule anything.
Nuclear Tigers adapt well.
Yeah, I organize scrims in IRC.
It's a good adaptation that still calls on individual ability, and they get it. McHugh's finding as much damage as he did. You could argue PR shouldn't have gotten away with as much as he did, but survived on 2 HP. Given a chance at the clutch and denied.
One's incredibly more intrusive.
It's the timeout here for Mouse trying to make the most of what's left of this T side.
Buying out ESEA and not having their best features is insane. I know, dude. It's actually like I say it all the time. If they actually just kept ESEA strictly as a league system and a website, it would actually work better. Like if FACEIT actually just said this didn't work and they just put everything back on the ESEA in terms of find a scrim and all the features, and just use the FACEIT anti-cheat, and then you kept the pugs on FACEIT, it would literally work better than what we have now. Which is how it used to work when they competed versus each other.
I'm still lagging behind a little bit.
Yeah, so this one's a doozy.
But then kind of FACEIT presents itself as like a great alternative for the community. That's why I get frustrated. Is like they literally have a monopoly, all the tools to actually make like better decisions and like cool quality of life things for the community, but instead they focus on random maps people will turn off and halftime voice.
And they go down as well.
Instead of just like bringing back features that were really good.
One man left
and super beneficial for the scene, especially North America. My viewpoint's clearly North American. Because for those of you that don't know, ESEA was North American based and created here, and it was our FACEIT. And then ESL, a European company, bought it and then basically killed it. And then once ESL and FACEIT merged, then it just got put in the bin and shot.
Confident move, and one that is banked on individual.
They basically took it out back and just said goodbye. Elway, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Great food. Thanks for the 81. Thanks for 7-6 months of time. Square, thanks for the 2.
Too similar for Mouse.
Brout, thanks for the 8 months. Thank you.
They've immediately abandoned the idea. So Mouse will look to make this 6-6 at the end of the half.
Oh, this is old.
Yeah, the UI is broken. Dude, wait, Loki is kind of nice. He's got a custom font up top, though, whoever the observer is.
See in CSGO, basically.
I was going to say, when people are, oh, give me GOTV again. This is what you want? Nice rock-solid defense. Yeah, it's tough to put your finger on the pulse of this game.
Loki, it's working. It's fine. I understand.
I like the fact that the Nuclear Tigers, last round of the CT side, just kind of throw the Hail Mary at Maus and catch him unprepared. Which of the mouse players has the Skibbity Toilet avatar?
Well, yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be my other Unk rent here soon for you guys. My little mini vlogs that I get. Apparently, I'm gonna start doing. I'm not even gonna call them vlogs, but you know what I mean.
The entry.
You get your Sons of Anarchy cam.
The headshot machine. No need to overthink. He'll be on the hunt, and it's done. So just as convincing as Mao's win the last round, Nuclear Tigers bounce back in the 12th of the half. Scoreline 6-6 as Mao's will look to yet again sweep a game under the rug after the switching of the sides. Umich remains posted now, no support.
Yeah, but with the deep information, if they don't disrespect this, or if they come forward, well, it's actually come to the point
Yeah,
now
I'm
where
running an ad. I'm getting yelled at by my wife. Heads up.
Put himself in jeopardy. They're running through this. Oh my God, they're actually going to come. Yeah.
Oh no way!
Double no scope collapse.
Easy pickup for Na'Vi. I mean, they laugh in the face of this attack. Fifth player in's the only one that gets a kill. He'll
Guys,
double
Nori
down,
brought me
honestly,
food
but
because
he's
she
already
doesn't
down
know
to
I
a
made
quarter
myself.
HP.
Actually, she should have known. I told her, but
old habits.
now I have third breakfast. Are you guys jealous?
That's 3.
Man,
but he only has 3 health left.
Honestly, the
That
best part is
should
the
be
scrims.
the
Oh
end
yeah.
of him.
There's only 2 guys.
Yeah, he's gonna use the smoke grenade to cut off Alexi.
Could they mess this up? 25 seconds, and Monacy is seeing red.
He wants to make it happen.
Oh my God.
Oh no, wait, dude, this is a 1 versus 5 straight up, and he has
can
time
read
to
it.
get bomb. He should have this red with another smoke.
These kids are saying Gen Z doesn't even know the desktop.
Monacy.
PCs, that's not true, bro. Do you guys know that the oldest Gen Z are
He's
like?
got enough space to commit to this.
Bro, you realize they're old as
Monacy,
shit, right?
a pure
You guys are thinking of like Gen
1v5.
Alpha and shit when you
And
guys
as
say shit
Eman
like this.
tries to get out through that smoke, Monacy's just dodging all these bullets.
He's terrified. Ema's looking behind him for a push through. Time's ticking away.
I mean, how could you not be horrified? Monacy, the prodigy, has pieced together 4 frags in this 1v5.
For my unks in chat, just so you know, Gen Z is about to hit 30.
On a silver platter. A miracle from the magnificent
They're almost there.
Monacy.
The Flames and Dagster. Getting this bomb down is scary. Flames is taking real estate, but ends up getting punished.
Yeah, all the unks in chat that just say Gen Z to all like young people, you just like actually have it wrong.
An iron wall at the back of the site. Moving around. Kill number 3. Oh! Dagster! Make some noise for him. That is incredible.
And you've got JL and Wonderful.
It's this fight, JL and Wonderful, or in Fame, excuse me.
Very
What's
key.
the cutoff?
Fame slips up.
I think they're like
Getting ever
18 now
closer.
is the youngest,
JL
right?
thinking about going to help as Wonderful puts that op over to the corner. That could come back to haunt
Maybe
him.
16?
Tough spot to get the
How old are
multi-frag.
millennials?
But the CT's sitting and waiting for
The
a little
youngest
longer.
millennial, I
Molotov
think,
goes
is
to
29 or
Cade.
30 right now.
Waits this long, this might come back to bite him.
He's got the kit.
And then the
that
oldest
kit could be
are
so key.
40, maybe
He needs to move.
41.
Oh, beyond! Oh, welcome to Wonderland! They lock down that post plant like it's nothing!
So yeah.
Sound?
What are you talking about,
for
bro?
the Nuclear Tigers as they get an advantage over top of Maus. A Maus that were quiet in the first 5, found a nice streak of 4 rounds in the middle of all that.
Talking about the Brax
really
video
did kind
one
of
time or
turn it
something?
on with a very varied playbook on that T side.
I think with the way it ends, you've got both teams kind of happy about how things went. You get, 7-5, a good comeback.
That's what we look for.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often at the end of a half, but I think we might be in a position where both teams are.
So Carmack killed
If
NACS.
Mavs are smiling
No,
right
bro.
now, I'm sure that Nuclear Tigers.
No, it's just
will
a
feel the
combination
same.
of everything. At the end of the day,
They have
like,
looked quite serious on their cameras.
the problem is we just have a bunch of European companies that don't really care. That's all.
You really can't doubt anybody these days. That's been true for now like a couple of years, but beginning of the season,
that's just where the most upsets have happened historically.
I mean, no, so like if you guys really want to like know a bit of the history, just do exclamation point. NACS.
Talk about it, but with Bounty and
we already got a video for this because people always
break, knowing that the start of the season is such a great opportunity.
Just go click that video.
Catch
yeah,
them while
I mean, Val definitely contributed to it, but it's like actually probably the least important part of all of it.
I say as McHughes yawns in this head-to-head versus a mouse playing on LAN in front of the roaring crowds of Hamburg.
But the bigger issue now is basically the people that make decisions in the Counter-Strike scene and really run things just don't really have any sort of real invested interest in improving things for the region. Which I'm not really blaming it, like from a business perspective, it really doesn't make much sense for them, but that's the problem.
Ronald would want you to believe otherwise. But I say never trust a man in face paint. Just the personal note. All right, welcome to 2013, folks. Zershin and Torzi gonna keep this one clean. Again, remember, once they switched sides back on Ancient, didn't lose a round in that opening map. Zika's got the only kills for the
Wait, is Senka's auto-muted? I just realized, chat, you see that?
At least here in the pistol. 1 versus 3 attempt.
A plant is a win.
It's actually crazy to try to cast off this. Zika down to 50 health. Ooh, trying to jump the fight down in through Hut. Chase him, and you'll catch the kill, but Spinks just finding enough of an angle through the Hut doorway to come through with a CT pistol victory and to cut down the Tigers' lead to only 1.
And this is where your stomach drops if you're Nuclear Tigers. Oh no, could it be happening again? We've got the CT side of Mouse coming up on Nuke and losing the second pistol. It's a very familiar situation.
Elysian, this bit is way too old for chat.
That Colgate smile on PR's face at the beginning of this half, I think. They still
like that's a
feel
really good
comfortable.
bit,
They were
Elysian,
tested,
but like
not quite enough.
most people in chat aren't gonna know.
And put together a lot of rounds that they, you know, can be proud of in that first half.
What happened to the UI? I think it was
one.
causing tech issues today, so they just said, fuck it, we're done.
And that toilet just keeps on spinning.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a nice shot.
Searching with his M4, taken out by Zika on a scout. And it does open up lanes outside. Nade could be really well placed. It's quite a bit of damage.
Jump spot successful for Zershin. Doesn't close the doors.
I mean, it's just 4-man down lower.
Not closing the doors is
basic ass
nice
round here.
It becomes scary to cross by control side. It does actually.
What's kind of nice is like, remember what I was saying, like Nuke, you always have options, right? Like you can come back up because the teammate stayed outside. Now you can also bring a player later up vent.
Spinks on watch, sees the utility come out through secret.
Yeah, they're spotted. 45 seconds, and it'll be final ideas now.
Where's the UI, guys? Once again, I ate it.
Another peek and a bit of damage towards.
Oh, he got tagged, bro.
30 HP. He'll give up the position in heaven.
But they still, they kind of wish they didn't get spotted. They want to be able to take upper without Mel's knowing about it.
Now it's CT's to smoke off main entrance.
River, you didn't watch my video, so please do before you make comments. I appreciate it.
This will be the avenue of attack at 20 seconds. Spinks has kept his head down, and as he pops up, he'll be finished off by McHughes. There's the sweep through from main. And in those final 15 seconds, it'll be the Nuclear Tigers to take over that A site. So they knew that the approach was incoming, but unfortunately here for Maus can't quite
There was
handle
nothing
it. And so
super duper sick about that round.
The Nuclear Tigers pulling back ahead
from Tigers, but it was still just like
played
nice.
For information extremely well this round. Got all the spots they were looking for, but it was actually still correct for them to go for heaven, put pressure on.
I know, Remy. Now people
There's
don't
no
even know
up in
that
heaven.
Steam digits used to be a flex.
That
That used to be the real reason people tried to hack your accounts, dude. Not your skins. People used to hack your account for your Steam digit. Man, they don't even know.
Confident move here for Nuclear Tigers.
Terrorists win.
Don't know if they'll chalk this up to playing a little too passive or missing a couple of sprays. But either way, the opportunity was lost. We've got 2 MP9s to complement 2 M4s here for Mouse. Oh, they might be walking into another scout shot.
Nori was asking about the Steam ID. So yeah, if you guys don't know, your Steam ID used to be like
last round. Torji did.
How OG you were. That used to be like the cool
not
shit.
Too far off, but
So like it used to not really track your hours, so the only way you could really tell before like how old people's accounts were, like, you know, like 10-year veteran or, you know, 20,000, 10,000, 5,000 hours. The only way you could tell was the Steam ID.
That's a lot of CTs.
And the less digits it had, the older the account, so, you know, the assumption would be the better they are.
MP9 in front of him in Torzi's hands, and it's a one and done from both of the B players.
So like they went really low, and like the lower they were, they like, you know, like I've seen like I think the lowest was what, 3? I'm sure technically it went lower, but I think like the ones that you actually might have seen play is like maybe a 3 or a 4.
The Nuclear Tigers are
those were like super highly valued accounts because the digits were so low.
9-6 lead.
Certainly another round that could have gone wrong, but they had better guns.
And but that was like the only way you could see way back in the day like how old an account was.
It wasn't confirmed information, even though they had the right suspicion.
So like if you had like a 4, you know, and I started in Source, so like for Source players, the most common like cool one you could probably find is like 5 or 6. If you saw somebody with 4 or 3, it was like holy shit.
Cleaning up a couple of kills now.
When did the ID stop mattering?
Massive, actually.
As the game just got bigger, like game got bigger, your hours were tracked, so like the significance of it just didn't really matter as much. I didn't need to look at your Steam ID to see how old your account was. I could literally just see how many hours you've been playing, stuff like that. I mean, roughly what year? Oh, I don't remember, dude, honestly. It was kind of one of those things where I don't even remember distinctly remember it going like, my Steam ID doesn't matter anymore. It just kind of faded away.
Straight into the upper floor.
But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's been so long. I don't like really
gonna go down. So
remember.
Zero resistance offered up by Mouse in this one, despite them having a bye.
Gotta love the tempo shift. Totally caught Mouse off guard. The last thing they seem to be worried about.
For double digits, no less.
My original was 4, but lost access when I quit playing. Now it's like 5 or 6. I think mine's 7. But my first one was 6, but I got, when I was younger, I got fished. Sad days.
Just like you said, a change of pace that catches.
Dude, you want to know how I got fished trying to vote for my team's my friend's ZSCA team because he got hacked, and then I clicked the classic. Dude, that scam still goes on today, man.
On their opponent's map pick.
Yeah, dude, I was like, it was something for his ESCA team. No way? Yeah, man, I think I want to say I was like...
Babe Nash.
I had to be like 13 or 14 when I lost my account. And I didn't want to tell my mom and dad, so my buddy gave me his extra one, and that's how I got mine. It was like, he was like, oh, dude, don't worry about it. He's like, please, dude, just take this. I was like, thank God. I was like, thank God, dude. You didn't get it back? No, dude, it was so hard to get back.
Aggression this time. It's utility immediately out of Mouse.
Oh, man, that shit was such a pain in the ass to get back.
Yeah, they're taking some.
It's not like you have the security recovery stuff like now.
An early and quick fight with no damage in response.
What for FML merch? What benefits you more, online or in person? Oh, it's all the same, bro. I mean, buy the shit that you like. If you really wanted to support the event, just buy every fucking item, dude. That's how you support. But in reality, just buy which ones you like. It's all the same.
Non-existent defense.
I have different profit margins on each item, just like anything else. But don't worry about it. Just buy what you like if you like something.
Desert Eagle of Spinks. Oh, come on! Got 3. More damage on
damn,
the next
Spinks
one.
got 3 with the fucking deagle from Emo.
And this round suddenly back within the
and remember what I was saying earlier, guys? The CT side was going to be the real test for Mouse, not the T side.
Got swung open. Control side here is
Editor blew my head up like Mecha Mind.
Do anything.
They need this 2v2
Flustering
though.
one off of the back of sight. A porthole opened up through the door spam, trying to get contact on site. It's that MAC-10 over towards the ramp. Zika plays in front of the boxes. This is a position that could catch you off, but PR way too prepared.
Oh, he saw him too.
And as the MAC-10 of Senka gets
he's gonna
up
smoke.
over
He didn't
control,
smoke it.
Low health on the diffuser.
He just killed
back
him.
on top of it.
He got it.
5-second defuse. All he needs. Spinks.
That is a huge pullback.
Mouse
Spinks
up
with a
for
3K is
perfection.
crazy
It's
work.
beyond incredible for Spinks. Another round for him this game. One back on Ancient with the 3K hold inside of Donut, where there was no one else to credit.
Oh, you're good. You're good, Bush. You're good, man.
They couldn't trade just a Deagle as they were trying to take this site. The setup to this attack was exemplary. They had Rand control, all their utility in
Their
place.
HUD
They didn't
broke,
take
guys,
any
so we're
risks.
just watching like this. I imagine they might try to fix it in between the games, but they probably didn't want to delay any longer.
In a usual position.
Which low-key, W Blast. I actually am glad they're not calling a tech and just letting the players play.
That's a lifeline
For
for
the
the
HUD.
CT side of Maus. Lifeline for the series.
Especially if
to
it's been
still
giving
be
them
a
issues throughout the
2-0.
day, like...
It's a deflating moment for Nuclear Tigers and an ignition point here for Maus. If they play
Yes,
their cards
Osman,
correctly.
I can reach out. Can you do me one more favor and just
Catching
email him one
Senka
more
through
time?
the
Just
smoke
anyway, I
is
know it's
Dorsey.
obnoxious. Just even if you just fucking copy-paste that bitch.
It's a huge mental test for Nuclear Tigers. They have to look back on most of their successes. That was supposed to be the easy one, yes, but they've done a great job otherwise.
Shame they don't... I know, dude. It's just all anime profile pics. Professional Counter-Strike really fell off. Oh, wait. It's Senka and... Wait, who else just died? Who just died? Senka and who are auto-muted? Oh, is it Flauser? It's the haircut, bro.
They're walking around a little blind as to what's happening on the map. Flauser's got vent control. They want to carousel around it.
Why are they auto-muted? Probably were... Well, I will say with like pro players and shit that like play matches that people bet on, I don't know how much. I'm not saying they can't be toxic, but also like it could be a little goofy sometimes too. God forbid you lose a match that's being bet on, and how many fucking spam reports you'll get.
Utility fresh in front of the CT's ramp
But yeah, they
arrival.
also could just be a bunch of
Supposed to be a
weenies
bit
on the
of a
mic.
gift, but they had an enormous blind spot, not taking any information outside, even with the player advantage.
Yeah, just give Zika all the warning in the world that secret approach was inbound.
Game auto-mute
So
since
man
when?
advantage
It's an old
secured
thing.
in the
They brought it back
post-plant
recently,
for an
but
11th
yeah.
round. The Nuclear Tigers just carved their path down through that B site. This time Spinks a non-factor.
It's a great call. They found the one route where no one's watching, obviously, but there's not really much excuse here for Maus, who had the resources.
These
to
guys
get
are not done
information at the
pros
very
yet?
least.
This is their first really
The
good
only
team.
thing
What
they
you're
kinda
saying?
had to be worried
Oh,
about,
their matches get bet on
they
by
didn't put an
probably
emphasis on
the
it.
angriest
This makes
people
it
though, being in the
11
lower
for Nuclear
tiers.
Tigers.
Nah, more so what I'm saying actually only is probably more relevant. Yeah. I still, dude, every time I see this guy's setup, I don't see the stand, and I think he's just got it leaned against his PC. I cannot see the stand first. I don't know why I'm like this.
For a team that's trying to swing for the upset, it's nice to see that in their confident moments, it's full confidence.
Where's Oni? Probably playing League of
not really
Legends, half
like
naked,
Mouse
vaping,
to not know how to play a
and
5v4
blasting Juice
down.
WRLD in his apartment.
And let the other team get away with something like that. It might be at a point in the game where it could let the whole map go absolutely.
I don't actually know if that's what he's doing, but that's kind of how I
don't see
picture
Nuclear
Oni when he
Tigers
needs a
celebrating just
rejuicer.
yet. They answer their one major mistake, losing that Deagle 3K to Spinks, and oops, yeah, that's a smoke dropped in spawn.
Don't fall apart now, gentlemen.
Wait, he called Kerrigan's wife his sister?
PR to be busy in a moment.
Wait, real?
Gets a little damage, quick reposition, sticks around for a second.
They've crossed out wide, actually.
Yeah.
He's not worried about it.
Oh, it's right there on the brink. Flash doesn't quite
That's
deal with him.
fucking
And
crazy.
now he's
Nah,
just
he had to be
still
clip
looking
farming,
for these
dude.
duels.
And Oni, that the lineup. He had to be clip farming.
Goes for a second serving, and Ayuki's gonna find the kill.
Nah.
At least a single man disadvantage. All they have to stomach, but it's a fast move from 2 pieces of Mouse. Xerxin dead, empty-handed. Torzi's gonna offer up the distraction for Zelex to find his headshot, and this one comes to a swift end. It seemed a chance back for Senka. But Torzi's off will claim a second victim, and they'll cut that lead down to 3 rounds.
That's pretty insane. The margins that PR was playing with. But
that's
never
actually crazy.
Overextended. Even when they went wide against him on ramp, he wasn't scared. Played it
Overdue with the
slowly.
4-month primer. Thank
He
you.
missed that final flash. That's when he decided he could push. And
He was really
correct
awkward
about it.
after that. He wasn't clip farming. Damn. Now I actually feel bad. It's
Although
always hard to
Mikey had a
tell
big
though,
job,
especially
but
like not
once
just
again,
Oni,
his
dude.
skill
I honestly,
rotations were
I just feel like
amazing there for Mouse.
everybody clip farms so hard these days. I just my boomer ass is just like, it's probably clip farming again. Is Xerxin the one that's a certified fl0m fan? Yeah, dude. Xerxin, I learned about Xerxin apparently used to, like, before he was like fully like competing, he basically watched all the mythic matches. I believe the Summit Adren version, and then later on after Summit left as well. But around that time is when he was watching mythic like basically every day, he said.
Played outside, but last time Mouse weren't spotting.
Who's the harder clip farmer, Austin or Arrow? Oh, absolutely Arrow. Absolutely. Austin like tries to make like he posts clips, but no, it's Arrow. I've literally seen Arrow make 4 different clip reactions blatantly farming while live. I think I've seen him make like 6 of them in the span of like 2 minutes for a like a reaction to an update.
Worried about it, and here it comes. Torzi. Quick pick off
Storm
of the
thanks
first.
for 39
Chance
months.
at
Recent,
another.
thank you.
He'll keep that aggression just enough sprinkled in to keep.
Oh yeah, he was walking around Cash. Yeah, it was when he was walking around Cash. I was about to slap this motherfucker.
So triple kill here for Torzi.
Got Molotov level repeat.
Shut the fuck up,
Easy
bro.
off hunting.
Flashy, thanks for the 8-month primer.
The
Thank you.
approach from the Nuclear Tigers, that 5 versus 4 set up by Spinks, capitalized on by Mouse's Opper.
He's clearly had enough, and they weren't allowed to let that gap go twice in one half. This time they do spot outside, and it's all Torzi all day.
Yeah, I don't know. Them swinging Torzi like that seems insane. And also, whenever I see Torzi do shit like that, it just reminds me of like how big the gap is still from a lot of the operas in Torzi. Even though I feel like Torzi gets so much shit because of like how high up ranked up like Mouse is. Like he's definitely one of the weaker operas like among like the top 5 to 10-ish teams. But also like he's not. People make him like. People make it seem like Torzi's a fucking bot sometimes. It's crazy.
Oh, and it's fast this time wide. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly.
Full control.
Zika gets popped by the tail end of the AK mag. And Ayuki will find himself solo B site. But that's an activation here out of Senka with that MAC-10, his trusty weapon. With 18 health still to work with.
Wow, they're going to really milk this. This is a weird spot and very promising, actually, for Nuclear Tigers. Because with this kill, they're threatening.
What would you rate
potentially
Austin when he's
upstairs.
playing your
They're looking
team?
for
Oh, I don't know,
perks.
man. Don't use the stream
And for the
team for any
CTs to go
metric,
and
to
get
be honest
backspace,
with
they
you.
have plenty of time to
We
do
didn't
so.
practice or really do anything.
I like that they're not oversimplifying. It's
That's
you know,
not like
Senka
real
on such
CS.
low
Like
HP. They
it's
have to
more
get
CS.
creative
It's
here.
more team CS than like Face It or like what most other people are doing. But also, it's not really a representation of like what we were doing in preparation for games versus who we were playing and what they were doing for the like games was not the same. So it's not really a good comparison.
At some point.
Like it's a cop-out answer, but it's just like it's just such a shitty way to. I would say Austin's biggest weakness, and I've told him this before, is his delivery and how he speaks to teammates. But that's a lot of people, and that's also not necessarily entirely his fault. It's also because most people are very fragile in competitive environments.
Yeah, no kidding.
Very fragile, especially like gamers in
just
general,
gonna
just
kill 'em.
like ones that didn't have any competitive experience in like a team growing up, where this is like their first team environment combined with competition. Oh man, yeah, you have to be very careful.
puts his team in a prime spot to close this gap to nothing.
It's like never too aggressive.
That would probably be
but also
Austin's
never
biggest
over.
flaw, and like his biggest strength is just like he was very dedicated.
To try and tie Torzy going
So he had a
wide
good
on red.
attitude, but he still,
Two
I don't
players
think,
in
knows
front
how
of
he doesn't know how he sounds when he speaks to others in the team
His
sometimes.
shot is under pressure, covered in the backdrop though. And here comes that secret
Which
peek.
is all
It's
of
gonna
us, but like
blindside
some I
Senka.
think
Flowser's
it's
got
more
the
than
kill
others.
right back. Oh, but caught on the cross by the PR smoke spam. From long range he'll go, but then we get this jump into the ramp room.
Didn't you guys win advance one season though? Yeah, but that's just because people are bad, not because like, and that's
his
full.
reposition.
It's time to plant swiftly. A grand chance now with control side.
Single door smoked off. McHughes takes over control.
Oh my goodness, he actually revealed his own position.
Getting away with the climb up into the rafters, double up over towards control stairs. And as Zelex waits inside of the vents for a potential
90% of the
drop,
simple
it's
toxic
gonna be
clips are him
Torzy
just being
peeking.
mad and people.
What a
Oh yeah, no.
shot. Into the head of McHughes. A 1 versus 4 queued up, but that bomb's going pretty quick already. Frantic retake now, reveals the last position. And Yuki from the corner, second kill.
Oh!
All 4 players trickle into position. Zershin jumps on
He got
top
off it
of
for
the
a
bomb
second
for
too.
the 5
No, he got it.
stick made
Oh my
easy.
god, dude, that was so
11
close.
round
NT,
game
bro.
tied up
And
via
fucking
what was
T,
damn
man.
near a 1v4.
An incredible try there from Yuki. I mean, you can't ask for much more than that. But it's
that kind of WQ. It's a little bit
really
everything.
well connected. Every portion of this round, where there's one, there's two. They have outside control.
This connection with the
They're spamming
51-month
smokes.
reset. Thank you.
Credit where it's due. Jumping on PR's reposition in ramp as fast as they did keeps this round alive for the Nuclear Tigers. No
I think
hesitation.
also beat
when
Energy
they
on
feel
Nuke,
like a
cementing them
door
as the
is
best
ajar.
NA team of all time. Also
Dorsey
smacked
just
up
kinda
Nouns one
lighting
time,
up
and they
right
blew
now.
like a fucking 8-round lead against us, and we came back on T side when Eric was the coach. And then they named something after me. They hated it, and they fucking still. I think Junior still names it after me and his teams, but they fucking hated it because I didn't. They lost because I was the lobby lurk, and I never naded open the door against them because they didn't know how to retake lobby if I didn't, so they were completely stuck. So they lost 8 rounds straight T side trying to find my ass in lobby while the fucking Abadeers just went outside and mopped them up. Oh wait, guys, the HUD is being revived in real time, slowly in front of our eyes, piece by piece. Guys, the bomb's planted.
And it's going to be PR tested and ramp again. He passed that first test. Will he fall back again? Yes, he can get downstairs. And this could be a curtain call here.
Nope, nah, they said just kidding.
Match point to be
It was slowly
secured
being revived.
for Mouse. If they're
Fuck,
not
that's actually
careful.
more jarring.
Torzy's cover's been rock solid time and time again.
Nah, leave it here.
This
Leave it
round,
here,
no
Blast.
different.
Just leave it
Collecting a
here,
second
fix
kill
it
in the
at
middle of that
halftime or
scramble.
in between the series.
I don't think a late outside this time around is going to fool anybody. But I'm
Well, I think the custom font's the Observer. Because it changes, you see?
Senka's just got to hit a blinder.
So I'm pretty sure the font's just the
around.
Observer.
He's also
Or one of the
falling back.
Observer
Oh,
accounts.
Nasty timing. Zelex going for the climb up as Torzy kills Senka outer. That's going to push the up players out into the fray, and Zelex there to make sure this one's on ice. 12th round secured by
Mike,
Mouse
thanks for the 68-month reset. Thank you.
Incredible. Honestly.
Watch
It
you
felt like their
and the
chance
boys
of
for the
making a
grounded series an
comeback had
unhealthy
left.
amount of times. That was a fun game, man.
When they got that clutch in this half and then lost the next round, made a mistake, you know, sort of shelled up too much. It felt like it was the map in the palm of their hands.
Since when is JoJo an observer? To be fair, JoJo would be a great observer because he's always trying to stim and show you something.
Try to fight for overtime
If
with
he
illegal
cared
leals.
about competitive CS like that, I feel like JoJo is actually, you need like the JoJo on the observer. Now JoJo himself, no, because he doesn't care enough about the game, but you need that kind of, you need the stim, dude. Look at this guy throwing a smoke right now. Cut to this other guy on the lurk. Now cut back to this other guy where he's absolutely breaking the smoke while the team's crossing. Now cut back to the other guy that was on Overwatch. Like you need that
Utility
shit.
low here for the Nuclear Tigers. Gonna have to get value out of these last couple of smokes.
Jojo could be a great observer, dude, if
Trying
you
to hit
wanted.
the pause button awkwardly behind it, but they do dodge the damage. Will they chase?
Ashley,
CT
yo.
player in garage opts not to. Xerxin just tucked in, and so secret belonging to the Tigers puts Spinks in a tough spot as he peels away.
The information's been handed over. Spot will be effective.
Oof, op in transition.
Yeah, lots of players coming in and out.
They stomp their approach though. They
Oh,
get the info
man.
over, and
Xerxin getting the
collects
second
two.
one so clean.
Torzy's got the coverage downstairs. A
Torzy
second
saved
for
him.
the upper
Clean.
and a triple
Damn,
to
NC,
close out.
GG.
Mouse showing us colors tonight.
It's cool,
A
I'm
clean
diagnosed.
sweep
Thanks
of
for the
second
29
half
with
back in the
primer.
first map, and a comeback here on Nuke to put a real challenge from the Nuclear Tigers on ice.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it is crazy to think about the fact that we're even putting a comeback on Nuke in this sentence here for Mouse, because Mouse
Am I at the overlay? I did.
sure that this was going to
Guys,
be one
wait.
that they could have a
Listen,
much
M80
bigger
lost
chance
today,
at,
but the best
considering
NA team
how good it was
in the
for
region
them
is going to
on-
play
on
here.
Ancient. You thought,
Are you
Nuke,
ready?
This is way more of a team-orientated map. This is something that they're going to excel at, and yet they still really had to claw back and fight, and that's obviously a big props to the side of Nuclear Tigers too.
Frankly speaking, I am impressed with how a lot of the aspects of Nuclear Tigers CT side, and well, both halves really worked out for them on Nuke. I thought this was going to be where Mao's just sealed the deal, that they make it look relatively easy. Not really the story that I would tell for this one. I think Mao's had to dig deep. I think some of the individuals from Mao's, like Torzy, for example, had
By
to
the way,
really reach
somehow
into their
Wildcard
bag
has
in
a
order to
bounty.
just
They were doing
impose
really good there
themselves
for a
on
second.
games like
Shramp,
this.
thanks for the
And
17-month primer.
maybe you could chalk that up to a
Unironically,
little
for a
bit
moment,
of Mao's
Wildcard was
rust,
actually
but
looking
I
very
also would
fucking
just say I
good.
think
I'm not
Nuclear
trying to
Tigers
farm.
had a more complete game on this map than I had
I'm not
expected.
like exaggerating.
Yeah, they
Wildcard, I know they
looked
had
good,
a poor
and
showing at
it's
stake,
kind of
but
sad
they
that
were
on
looking
NFC
very
had
good.
the map, right? I would have
So we'll see.
loved to
We'll
see
see.
them get over
I'm
that
kind of
last
curious
little hurdle.
because they've been in EU for a little bit now.
For so long for themselves, unable to close it out. But if we had gone to that map 3, there's so many more opportunities or possibilities of what we could have gotten to see from those players. Unfortunately, single elimination. That's it for
For a whole
Nuclear
entire moment, they
Tigers.
look
So
good.
as
That's more than we
great
can
as
say
they
for
look,
most
it
NA
is a
teams,
lot
so I don't
more
want to
yes,
hear
what
it.
you
Hold on.
talked about. Maz being able to dig deep, individuals performing, and one player you mentioned there who is going to join us now is Torzy. Torzy, can you hear me? You there? And how are you feeling after the round 1 win?
Hello, hello. Yeah, I can hear everything. Feeling good. So it was a nice win with Olda, with PR. It was a good win for us.
Yeah, I want to just quickly ask about Nuke, because obviously it was really down to the wire for you guys. The fact that it looked like it wasn't even going to go in your favor. How do you sort of approach those rounds, knowing how close it is for Nuclear Tigers, even though you are one map up, knowing that it's, yeah, again, that single elimination, your first debut with both the 2 young players?
Yeah, I think they, to be honest, they put us under pressure a little bit. I think they had good starts on the sides. Like CT side and also T side, they got 5-0 starts, and but Cyclone had a timeout, and he said if we keep it calm and we play our CS, then we will be good. And I think that's what we did. We didn't want to risk too much because we felt like we are a better team, and we didn't want to give them like an easy entry frag or something like that. But we know if we just play our counter side, then it's gonna come to us. So that's what we did.
Torzy, I wanted to zoom out a little bit because it's a privilege, I would say, to actually get to talk to you at the beginning of a season like this, especially after you made some changes. But I wanted to talk to you about your individual level, because you've been a top 20 player for 2 consecutive years, and I personally think that right now you're close to being in this year's top 20 thus far, but not quite on that side of it. It's not a comfortable feeling for you as an individual to try to secure your 3rd position in a row on that list. So what are you going to try to do this season to make sure that you're the best you can be, other than changing your glasses?
Yeah, I think definitely this year I'm not close to it. I had my downs, definitely, especially in the beginning of the year. I was a little bit disconnected personally from the game. I didn't feel too good, to be honest, yeah, I had to work myself back to it, and I'm really happy it's looking good. Especially, I think the major was, I mean, the team we didn't had a good result, but I felt my individual level was coming back a little bit towards the end of the season, and I know the tournaments were not good, but it gave me a little bit of hope, you know. And also coming to this first game after 40 days or whatever we had in the break, it was really nice that I came to perform, and also on practice I'm doing pretty good. So yeah, I'm just looking forward and trying to push myself to get into the top 20 and also get more trophies for the team. So yeah.
Yeah, of course. I feel like this game definitely showed what you can do if you're given the opportunities and take hold of it. And this is one that I maybe you didn't expect as a question, but I just had to ask because you have such a long history with Shuhei, and obviously it just got announced that he was benched on Liquid. And I'm not talking about him joining your team or anything like that. I'm not trying to stir up anything like that, but it's just that, I mean, how do you it's a guy that you worked with for a long time, and you really had I'd say a brotherhood with him when you guys first started on Mouse. So how do you think he bounces back in the scene?
Yeah, it's a really good question. I'm sure they have the reasoning or you know, Liquid, why they decided to go with another IGL. I think for Camille, for Shuhei, it's really important to find himself and his way of work, and you know, putting the team like prioritizing the team, I would say, because yeah, I feel like just outside perspective, when he was in Liquid with I think he had really good players, for example with Nerds, and when they had this lineup, I felt like he was not using his pieces correctly or the most efficient way. At least that's what I saw from outside, personally. But I think yeah, he needs to work himself back to the top a little bit, I would say.
Okay, yeah.
And
all right, well,
Koz,
thanks.
before we let you go, I do have one quick question, because you're talking about you felt that towards the tail end of last season, before the player break, you were getting better, and obviously it feels good to come out swinging in this one. How did you spend your player break? Because I know some players love to like not touch the game at all. Were you a little bit of 50-50, still having a break but still dabbling in it before you got to boot camp and practicing?
No, I definitely took my break.
Okay.
Did Torji just say Shuhei's gotta work on his shit because it wasn't very good? Is that what I was hearing?
For like 2 weeks, and
nice.
Then we moved together, so I had some stuff to fix, and yeah.
I mean,
towards
respect
the
to
end
him
of the
saying
break,
it.
of course, I started to play Counter-Strike, and since
But-
then I'm grinding. But I definitely took my break. It was also needed. Because I know towards the end of the season I was a little bit
I
coming
love
back,
them how he did that.
as
That
I
was
mentioned,
great.
but I didn't want to fall into the rabbit hole of.
We just
okay,
got
now it's
crazy
getting
insight
back
on how
and,
probably
okay, let's play
a lot of other
Counter-Strike,
players feel about
so
Shuhei.
I wanted to take my break.
But that's how his own
and,
teammates going to speak about him.
relax and get fresh for this season.
Yeah,
I mean,
respect
obviously,
that a lot. Well, look, Tozy, thank you so
not
much
saying
for
it's good
joining
for
us.
Shuhei or
Congratulations
something
again
like
on
that,
the win.
but for me as a
Thank you
fan
so much.
interested to hear like a different opinion.
I like to
That was
hear that. They're
interesting.
like, no, I
No?
definitely utilized that play break. Because I'm telling you, it is. There are some people, they're either full touching it or they're like, Counter-Strike, what was that? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
I'm not-
play that on PlayStation? Like, I'm not
I
sure.
get it, you know. I'm just saying, that was...
Yeah, he had one of the more eventful plays.
that is not something we normally hear, no?
I mean, that's a lot of stuff going on right there. First of all, the places he went on vacation sounded fun, but moving in with a girlfriend, I mean, that's you know, that can work out well or badly for people. So we'll see if that reflects in his gameplay. It's a new narrative that's going to emerge.
Unfair. Well, to be fair, he could have. I mean,
he just needs to.
Torji didn't have to say anything. He was just probably curious to hear.
We'll keep it on. I mean, it was
Because I'm
already
pretty
a great
sure
first show.
Maui
It
was
was
hoping to
awesome.
bait
Of
him into
course,
saying
we're
something
gonna
good
get
about
to round number
Shuhei.
two,
If you
but
guys
we're
don't
gonna
know, because I
advance on
think
to our
Maui
next
rates Shuhei
last
pretty highly.
final
I
best
think.
of three for
Maybe
day
I'm
number one
misremembering,
here
but I
at
think
Lost
so.
Valley. It's going to be Alliance up against Wildcard after this break. We saw Alliance get to
I
be
can't
the
remember,
third
to be
team
honest.
to pick. You guys picked Wildcard as
You're
your
spot
opponent,
on.
but,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
I've
was
heard of
trying to bait him the
legends
other
of
way,
you
and that's
both
why
in the
he
past
also
of
kind of
Brownies
cut
where
it
you
short at the
guys,
end.
when you were on Eyeballers, you picked FaZe. Now that you've recently
I
joined
think.
Alliance, it feels like this is a big 180 on your
How
personality.
does Wildcard get a bounty at 7017 though?
very
Because it's
happy
based
with,
on when the
the
invites
pick
for the
and choice
event go out, not right now.
No, I think obviously it was fun in Eyeballers when we picked FaZe. It was a nice upset when they came off the major, but
Keizo with the
I feel
25.
confident in Alliance, and
30
I
thanks for
think,
13.
I
Jesse
like
thanks for
to think we
25.
are
Smoke
top
Wolfie
three,
thanks
and
for
we
3.
got a second pick out of the order we had, so it feels good.
Yeah, that's really nice to hear. And of course, you're recent to the Alliance roster, as most things go. And so, how are you finding your time going?
Yeah, I'm starting to get really comfortable in the team. I think we have had 2 tournaments now. Our last one in China, where we came.
I'm gonna go on a walk, chat, because I can't do my unk walks.
I was happy with that, but now I think we want to go at least to LAN here in Blast. I hope we can do it.
Yeah, and with fitting into it, you're saying you're feeling a lot more comfortable now. Things are feeling easier. Has there been a certain person that's helped you there, or you feel actually that it's been quite natural, that it's been easy transition?
I think it has been very easy to just come into the team overall. I think I knew
walking paths back. Well, if you see, if you look next to the plant, it's always sitting there.
I've been friends with everyone, so in that way it has been easy. But it has been some adapting, or like learning how they like to play CS. But overall, it's been pretty smooth, I think.
Yeah. How much
Look,
of
my
your
unk
play
walks
style
have been
has had
great.
to change or adapt to them? Do you think a 50-50,
So
or you're still keeping at
I
least
can't go
80%
on
of
them
your normal
though.
style?
With these stream times.
No, I would say I haven't changed anything in my game. Obviously we have some more structure here, I think, than compared to what I had in iPolish. But overall, I think I still have the same, or I played the same in game as I did in iPolish with a few new things. So they have adapted.
Walks, why not runs? Why
really
runs?
well, I think, as
Why
well.
should I run?
Oh, that's fantastic. A little extra from Bob there, and I was
fair,
hoping to get a little bit more out of him. That he was going to say,
Hell
I'm so
no.
disappointed in the all going for the safe option there. I mean, he was a part of that lineup that went for FaZe when they were doing so well. So, yeah, part of me really does wonder if it is just this, we want to make it to a round 2. We
Good
want to
cardio,
take the
strong
safest path to make it to a LAN, just to get more experience in that regard.
Well, you've mentioned to me that's sort of an alliance thing, even stemming from their Dota team. What could you elaborate on that, Nat? What is it? What is that? Why is that an org thing? Why is alliance playing it safe all the time?
My VO2 is like actually really good.
I was watching the draft show with some other Dota talent, and before the choice of who they were playing was said, we were like, they're gonna go for the safest option. That's just what alliance is gonna do. And then they're like, yeah, we're gonna go with wildcard. We're like, yep, sounds about right. It was literally, no one was surprised at all. It's just I don't know how to explain it, but I think when you see alliance, sometimes there is just that massive safety net under them.
What do I
whether
do for
that's
cardio?
good
I mean, I
or
just do
bad.
circuits, bro.
Well, it feels
I
like
just do
it's
circuits on
starting
circuits,
to pan
like just
out,
easy
perhaps,
stuff.
as an organization. Because
Usually like
Alliance is
15, 20
finally
minutes. Actual keep my
stepping
heart rate up.
into the
Keep
top
myself in like
30. I feel
zone
like
5
they've
if I
been
can
sort
for
of
as long as I
just,
can. Drop down to like 3 or
they've
4
been
if
on
I
a
need.
steady climb. I don't want to be
Anything that does that, basically.
It's been all over the place, but in
Like some of my
generally
favorite stuff
the
is like
right
a 369
trajectory.
one.
And maybe that safe style
like-
of taking the handouts, the easier teams when possible,
do like,
has been playing to their
you know, like
favor,
one
because
right now.
This team is now giving Sweden something
do
to root
like
for,
3
which
box
I haven't been able
jumps,
to say for maybe
kettlebell, seesaw
gosh, how long has
rows,
it been? 2
9
years or
squat
so?
jacks,
So
shit like
I
that.
think that people are gonna take
Run that for
whatever
like
comes
3
their
minutes on,
way
1 minute
when
off.
it comes to Swedish CS finding any W.
I get in zone 5 and walk
Yeah,
into the
now
fridge.
I
dude.
feel like we didn't take that long in our interview, and we had more to say. But
But
I
no,
do
like, my
believe
overall cardio is
already,
really good,
hopefully I'm
actually.
correct in this. Our best
my
of
run
3
wouldn't
is
be,
ready
though.
to get going. In fact,
That's just 'cause I think my knees
straight
would
on over
explode.
to our casters.
Let's go. Let's go. It's time. Come on. Chop, chop, Mo. We got Alliance and we got Wildcard. And that means Hext is back in the server and off of the Montreal runway. You see this?
That's crazy.
You heard this?
Yeah.
Poor Hext in an airplane, lands in Montreal International, and his plane skid off the runway, this poor guy. He delayed my flight by 2.5 hours. I
And
couldn't
that's
believe
what
it.
we're all mad about.
So now I think I might be rooting against him for the
That's
very first
interesting.
time.
Well, glad to not have lost a major Canadian talent.
Yes, sir.
And despite the delay, we still got Connor here. Everything's just fine.
Shit, dude,
Everything
hold
is
on, I
fine.
gotta move my
Will
water
it be
bottle.
fine
Don't worry
at the end of the day for Wildcard? That's a question, because you've got Alliance, who, if you look at the HLTV rankings, 52 places ahead of Wildcard. But due to the VRS timings and the seeding timings of this, Alliance actually
shit, we're
picks
already live?
Wildcard as their opponent. So
Mod check,
I
can
think
we
if
get a
you're
gamma?
Alliance, you kind of got what you would ask for. They are writing
fucking
Wildcard
gamma?
off
Shit,
and
dude, I
thinking thinking they have an easy opponent. Well, let's see what Wildcard can put up in this season of Counter-Strike.
Oh, I should have thought about that before I did this, huh?
2026. Hexed Red.
Well, shit, now here. Well, now my desk is too small,
MHL
too.
and Nemana. Let's get it on.
Ungotten Olivia, too. It's pretty good, yo.
Catching him on the climb up. Avid with the entry. Hexed himself. Oh, it's just the drive-by from Bob XD.
Oh, I see it, actually.
And with that, an open A site only momentarily. Very quickly onto the flank. Nemanha fast up short side, gets popped by Bob, and 60 through smoke. Of course he finds that headshot. Wildcard with a retake attempt.
Why does 60's hair look like that? Does it actually look like that right now, or I feel like the Photoshop went
Still back
crazy?
towards Boiler side. Is going to try to get in, and it's actually Wreck held off
Nice.
by Uppy inside sight. A tap on the bomb here.
You know where he's at. You know where he's at.
This is going to cause pressure. Oh, he finds
Close,
the
close,
third
close,
in
close,
the
close.
round.
I think he got it.
Jumps back on top
Nice.
of it for the 10-second defuse. I'm not going to call it until that bomb is fully defused. And it's over. Wildcard CT pistol victory. No mistakes this time around.
That's an excellent round out of 60. Got to appreciate that with the smoke shot as well. And Bob put up a couple of good kills.
Dude.
It feels like already these two going head-to-head are going to be a great matchup. And that is interesting, obviously, because, you know, you could be one of the teams to try to go for very strong competition. Or just take a win that you feel like you have in the bag, which is sort of more in the line of what Alliance did in that.
Fuck, that's right. There's a plug for
in
this
the
thing, too.
draft.
God damn it.
But it's just not guaranteed, is it? Like, you look at this wildcard
Hold on.
lineup.
It's been a while
and
since
they're a
we've
late
busted this thing
team.
out.
We have yet to see, you know, what they can really do.
Who's the bounty
on
here?
paper.
Technically,
Those are very good
Wildcard's
pieces.
the bounty because of when the invites went out.
It's been some solid.
Boy,
recent
thanks for the
form
7-month
from
primer.
Alliance.
Thank you.
However, they'll be hoping to replicate that at the bounty presented by Polymarket. But it's a matter of having a successful day today. Single elimination, best of threes, no second chances. We don't play those games at bounty. Right now, your bomb carry bottom middle off this force buy from Alliance is bolstered by the bomb plant.
Before we get started, I'd just like to clarify.
What happened to Blast for all the shit teams here? Whoa, dude. First off, be nice. Blast is still doing great. Two, it's a bounty. It's a different format. There's like 32 teams. So the top dogs are in here too.
It's hard to say.
I don't
Bomb
wanna
gets
call
dropped.
Uppy. I really don't, but English, hell of a language.
Okay, don't throw this.
It's 2v5.
Oh,
don't
God,
let it happen.
Jesus Christ. Nice.
Rex going to put it on ice and the 2-0 wild card kickoff.
It's money by wild card right now. It's exactly what you
a lot of
like
people
to
in
see
that
out of
room.
them. It's either a small room or a big one with lots of people. How many guys they got in there?
I think the rule is 6, so.
Okay. It's 6. It's 6 or less.
You know, considering that was like 2 separate duels on brackets, it's not like you catch the attackers coming out wide, just separate sides of the hold. Wildcard winning duels on both ends.
Slowly finding piece by piece for my fucking walking pad again. I don't know where my power cable is for this shit.
Bob, the first casualty. Bob does esports.
Have any other plants in the room, or is it just the one? Just the one. In the main room, we have a
He left
fuck ton.
eyeballers for this project.
In fact, Nori just like hung up some of the vines and stuff from some of the crazy ones we got. Main room looks like a jungle. I love it.
Battery got cut, but I couldn't imagine cutting Bob.
Bomb confirmed, and so MHL happy to commit to the duel, doubles down on Avid and Twist. And tucks into the backside, wanting to make sure that M4 moves forward. You got one MP7 you could technically get rid of if you're wild card, but a nice full bonus round. Looking to be secured. No bomb possession in the middle of all this one makes it real awkward for Alliance, who are going to get dropped with not a single kill in the third round of play. Rock solid stuff out of Wildcard's defense thus far.
MHL, someone I think we've been a fan of for a while. He obviously was in that sort of last iteration of Mao's NXT before the We Play Academy League finished off.
Perfect. They're giving me a second
And
to
not the
figure this
strongest
shit
version
out.
of Mouse NXT, obviously, because you had the 4-time champions of that
Wildcard
league.
New Hope.
But somebody who got into a very good team there, and I feel like he impressed us a lot. Has been jumping around ever since. I'm not sure if this is the team that will find stability on. Wildcard so far don't have a amazing track record of stability. They've had some weird moments for sure, but the scouting looks good to me. Big wreck guy.
Yeah, I still take the Stanislaw departure personally, but hey.
Yeah, that's fair.
You brought in another Canadian.
I think I actually moved the power cable at some point, chat. Damn.
I think it's a team that just obviously has wanted to go into like an international project for some time. I feel like even back with Stan's roster, that conversation was occurring. This is where they've landed
Nice
for
one.
2026.
What a fucking idiot.
Isn't it crazy to think that MHL has had a 6-month stint on Falcons?
Yeah, that's...
It gets even crazier.
Okay.
He's had 2 6-month stints on Falcons.
He's played for a year on Falcons.
At 2 separate 6-month
Oh, dude, I just was walking IRL so much. I wasn't really concerned about the walking pad.
I
Let me
actually
be.
don't believe that. I know I'm looking right at it, but I just don't believe it.
Times have changed. Major champions. First real test for Wildcard here in round 4, and they open up with an MHL confident peek down mid. On the edge of the smoke, he'll clip Era's wings, and it's 5v4 for Wildcard once again.
You take Stanislaw out of the team, but you can't take all the work that he left with them on Inferno.
Man, I'm actually surprised they're so willing to just sit 3 top
Good
car right
pick
now
here
like
for
this.
MHL. Info, no damage, he's out. Triple push down Banana with nobody holding from behind.
Man, nobody can survive these challenges.
It's actually well that MHL is still going forward and getting the kills.
Every duel he takes, he's picked up successfully.
Nice. Okay, that I mean MHL just winning every duel will help.
Met by no resistance.
I mean,
Avid turns
holy,
around
what
for the
the
double
fuck?
kill. Expect some kind of a short swing, but it's that third piece down mid.
Yo,
it's gonna put a fourth
homie needs to
consecutive
chill.
round
What
to
the fuck
board
was
for
that?
Wild card, and I mean MHL, we have not seen him lose an aim duel yet.
All right, well I guess I'm packing up
Expect
the
nothing
fucking
less from a
walking pad.
Falcons alumni.
Hey, that's a 2 times
Let me
Falcons.
move my power cord here.
Alumni.
Let me do that, because I'm fucking stupid.
But just shaving off these duels one after another.
It was kind of perfect that he's pressuring them into brackets. If he loses the duel, maybe they come forward a bit. But with that kill, it just like makes that amplifies that flank. Really feels like Alliance might be regretting their choice here. Because what's worse also is you come in and pick a team that you think you can beat, but you also put at
Hey,
stake
Hex
your
hasn't
own
played
gear.
for M80, or am I
It's
tripping,
not
brother?
just
That's
that.
been like a year.
There's free ones if you
Yeah, okay, not a year.
in
It's been
fact,
like
the better the team you play,
6 months.
the fewer points you even lose to them. Twist. Oh, nice double. He's broken apart.
Lines from
brackets.
you? Yeah, they're Swedish.
Controls the spray and
Nice.
controls halls all the same. Splits coming in.
Stay alive. Just stay
below him.
alive. You don't need more kills right
At the
now.
bottom of mid, they won't waste time and plant quickly. This makes sense.
Thoughts on Fruit Cup X the Nut transfer of the year? I don't know. Wasn't he just on another team? I can't keep up with what Gavin's
Weird
doing.
timing here in the apartments between Bob and Hext.
Coming together, Paul, depends on how much time has been wasted. Wow,
Okay,
Twist.
why
He's
not?
looking for all 5.
Yes, sir. On the brink of the ace. Oh, Hex denies with the back-to-back
There you go.
headshot round.
Two more.
Suddenly back alive. Hex has got the kit. Doesn't know where this last piece
Oh, he
is at.
doesn't read
Bob
it.
has been floating around middle this
Bob
entire
XD, bro.
time. Hex damn near does it. Denied at the final duel. And we've got Alliance 5 rounds into this game on the scoreboard.
Yeah, no kidding. Could have been an ace for Hex to respond to that. But it really does end up being all about this play out of Twist.
Both aces denied. Yep.
Couple of Titans going ace for ace.
Such a good transfer
Both
too,
shut
man.
down at the 4K. Old Bobby boy with a nice late mid lurk. But a costly round regardless. Instantly
Another game
over towards
obsession?
the
Well,
banana
besides
control.
CS,
MHL
wow.
on the op. Total reposition and the change up into the sniper. It's going to catch Bob XD off guard. A solo walkout here for Avid, and he is done with nothing to show for it. A little bit more pressure still on the A defenders. Here's the chase, and Namana fast down through the apartments, gets the rebuttal back. That's 60 dead.
That's crazy.
But a good amount of damage still dealt. It's a single
I like
man
what he tried to do with the
advantage.
fight. I
Twist
just wish he
barely
aimed
standing.
better.
Bomb still back at T ramp. Alliance on the recovery with a minute to work.
And Arrow would love to do something about this, knowing that MHL was put under pressure. And the peak isn't good, actually. A chance now. But
And that was actually like
Twist
perfect
gonna take it
pathing
down.
out of
How's
him.
he going to get the bomb back?
He won't. Wreck with the mid control. Molly's off the
They know
rotate from
too.
sight.
They're looking for.
And
Yeah,
just
they
picked
know.
up a smoke too. That goes to worse.
And look at that. Bomb secured.
Not going back to catch this one inside.
Yeah, I
of
mean,
the
I
middle.
haven't been playing WoW, to be fair, Remy, but that is definitely the
Good
game I've
shot.
played the
Maybe
most
there's a
besides
chance.
CS. Not even close.
He's going to afford the fallback down through the underpass.
I played Midnight. I
While he
just
knows he's stuck in there, and he does so with the headshot. 20 seconds left to somehow pull this off.
I mean, he can run at the bomb. It's going to be on Hex to have to pick a fight.
And it's all about the timing. As Era grabs bomb, Hex looking to let him get away. Oh, just as he turns his back, Hex to the perfect timing, catching him on the fadeaway. And a 5th round secured by Wildcard
Very nice round.
via 1v1.
Yeah, touch messy in the end as a team.
damn,
but
the teal and
really rely
those
on
headsets
Hex right
actually
now.
look fucking
That's a
nice.
7th
I like
kill.
that color.
It's been a great showing from MHL overall.
Nah, man, no.
Pretty slick approach from Era. First 2 kills of the 1v3. Hex goes as passive as he can without letting that bomb escape.
It's really cool to see Twist kicking around. And he was on my favorite older team, LGB, back in 2014.
LGB, dude, holy shit.
He's played like the entirety of CSGO, up to 20 teams now. Been on Alliance the last 3 years.
Oh, I've played it, MF. Yeah. I played it right when it came out.
31 years old, not as much talked about as, with some of the other journeymen because of the stature of Alliance, but they have been climbing.
Utility's so good at zoning. No way. Double
Brother.
tech 9 headshot here from Avid.
He saw absolutely nothing and just got 2 kills with a Tech 9 full
First
blind.
thing's one thing, but a second off a Hail Mary Tech 9 spam puts pressure on this scrambled rotate over. Hex trying to come join forces with 60, who draws him in. But there's an assist from a team kill there out of 60.
It's a comedy of errors here for Wildcard.
Alright, not ideal.
Yikes.
Not
3-2
ideal.
Now they have to.
Maybe just save this one.
We'll see. Bomb's going to get planted. A shot through the smoke.
Yeah, second smoke keeps the bomb plant under cover.
And he's so low. That was kind of their one chance to get back into it. It's a real gift here to Alliance. It looked like a spot where Wildcard could have easily multied in a number
How the
of
fuck did he manage to get
positions,
2?
but it didn't
Tech
go
9
that
moment,
way.
dude. Certified Tech 9 moment.
Avid with a 2K entry, Tech 9, blind on Banana.
Yeah, cue that one up. How does he get the second? Doesn't feel like the kind of situation you can run back and repeat, but hey, it comes together this time and puts Alliance's second on the scoreboard. It's crazy you can survive here. That's going to take some time to get used to.
Could just take a day if you were more accepting of change.
I'm not, though. I'm just not. Inside church mode. Would they make
Affected
that?
by the holy powers.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Stupid.
Anybody know where Wildcard is boot camping right now, chat?
Two Tech-9 zingers give Alliance a second round.
Europe, yeah, okay.
MP9
Yeah, okay, man. You guys are all fucking hilarious, bro.
Here for wild
Whole bunch of comedians in here.
Dry up. Sizing up bananas. They take a quick glimpse into the apartments.
Can they make them regret their peaks 3 times? He goes really wide. Twist will make him pay. And there will be a gun upgrade to take.
They know the ops.
Through the smoke here.
And dude, Rek has got the spammed. And then he got doubled the round before.
It's putting some kind of a cost to this approach, but it's still 2 kills secured for Alliance. An additional volley of utility over top. Couple low health bars in the middle of all this. 60's drawing them in one by one, but Era makes the difference. Bomb retrieved, and the remaining CTs
Save time.
too far off to truly test this.
Very scrappy situation. I mean, that wasn't extremely tactical. That was more brute force. The Lions trying to break down the front door.
Oh, they're okay. So they're in Serbia. Yeah, YouTube chat. I knew I could always count on you over the Twitch chat. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, fl0m. All right, Kexodus, as you. Where do you think in the US that a gaming cafe could actually work, or do you think that most people have PCs? It's not really feasible. Have to be like Chicago or like New York.
Yeah, good cover there from Bob, making sure that gun can't
Maybe
get
LA.
the hell of an ask for 60.
Like to actually
You guys
thrive.
catch the low HP on
They
the first
exist.
one.
Like we have some out here in Vegas too, but I would say they struggle. They're not necessarily going to be going there, and you're always getting the cutting edge shit. You know what I mean?
Just keeping that Mag 7 in the mix. There has been this play towards Banana in the most recent rounds, so makes sense to throw the shotgun here. He'll go for the jumping shots. Oh, he gets there. And no trade.
Oh my god. He's on his pwn shit.
MHL's op collects the next. Going for the third in the middle of all that. Does it open the door, though, for Alliance to just take over the B site? If they had the bomb, you'd think they'd pull the trigger.
If they take a little bit too much time, this huge flank becomes a real threat here for Hext. But with this kill, surely want to go a little bit quickly.
Oh, he's going for the third one. When USP is setting you up.
It's always an extra swing, unfortunately.
Bit unnecessary of a risk. Could have had a 5 versus 3 and fallen back, or at least tried to get out of position. Instead, it's going to fall on Hext and MHL, and Hext is going to keep this possible.
Nice shot.
He is the player with the kit. Twist starts
stomping.
stomping.
MHL heard this.
MHL's going to know
Nice.
about him, and they will still
Very
stick the
nice.
landing. Double Mag 7 kill off of the half wall. Jumping headshot added to the tally for wildcard 6.
I mean, he's always willing to go for it. Definitely just wanted to see a little bit more discipline with the situation his team was in to not,
With
take it
PC
too
parts
far,
being
but
more
the 2
expensive,
kills
it could
that he
be a
gets,
thing in the near
definitely,
future,
that makes
maybe.
a difference. And a little cash on the side.
Nice headshot out of Hext on the banana challenge. That'll leave Alliance scratching their heads. How the hell do we lose to a jumping shotgun? Injection of money here as well for the wildcard defense and an MHL challenge down middle. Something Alliance should have now grown accustomed to. As that op tries its best to remain mobile. Back turn by Twist means easy first pickup.
Nice. Dude, they,
60
they keep winning the
Avid,
initial
short
duels,
the
man.
arch
It's really
side
nice.
compromised by Bob XD as he looks to go wrapping around through CT spawn, but it's covered off by Nemanha. Oh, 4v1 secured, and
Yeah, man, they're moving nice.
One.
Let's
So
go.
Wildcard
Let's
adding
fucking
more
go.
rounds to the tally as we get towards the tail end of their CT
Poor Rec
side.
is having a rough one, but
three-round
otherwise it's
attack
going really well.
Folded Alliance have managed to put together, and they will now find themselves majority pistols.
Yeah,
Money
that-
is low, barring everybody except for Era, so curious to see what this buy looks like.
Yeah, they got to round out this half somehow. Their map pick is not shaking out at the moment. It's not perfect. It's a little messy. There's far too many gaps here, and even the rounds that they've won so far, they haven't been extremely clean exacts that have shown us that they're the better team so far. It feels like they're barely scraping them by. And even though that op comes in, you don't have Wildcard looking scared of it.
I do wonder, like, how, like, imagine a card shop and a land center combined. Like, first off, imagine the smell, but second, I feel like I'm surprised I don't see that more often. That'd be kind of sick, no?
MHL's got a lot of yield out of this position.
Yeah, you've seen them in LA. I mean, don't imagine the smell, but like.
60 keeps it covered and falls back.
He's had a great half as well. That'll be its 12th.
Deodorant check at the door. Maybe just like have like a get like a body spray sponsor and just fucking spray bottle everybody.
Survives it. 5v3 still hung onto by Wildcard. As we'll get this approach out of one op, and it is damage done to Bob.
They know the op is following
Closely.
closely.
Card shop in Lancer in my town of 5,000.
Missing that
Only 2
one.
Lancer. That's actually pretty sick.
Hex will finish off Bob XD, and 60 still omnipresent with the assists.
They'll have to take this into the next round, the final round of the half, as the Lions have just not got what they were looking for coming into this game.
They played lights out right now. 60's 14 and 4, bro.
MHL out of the gate
You think
with
it's the
all those
haircut?
aggressive mid peaks.
Yeah.
From the very get-go of this CT side, he has been putting pressure down middle, started with the rifles.
Fuzzy Logic, thanks for the
Then when he
59
switched
month
over to the
armor.
op,
Thank you.
Then all of a sudden he's got presence towards Banana, so he's been everywhere this half.
Shy, thanks for your
Even though
75.
60 has
Nightwing, thanks for the
surpassed it
53.
in
Crazy Kyle, thanks for
number
the
of
resub. Thank
kills,
you.
It is MHL with constant opening pressure. And again, just opening gambit. This time it's 60. Trying to go charging down middle. Oh, nice utility from Rec. A lineup for Rec on top of that one.
There you go, Rec.
An Alliance
About that.
never
Oh
given a chance
my
to thrive here in
God,
the final round of
I
the
almost
attack.
jinxed and got him killed.
Play, full punish. They're coming up Banana. Got Wildcard going down mid. Maybe a chance to get a flank kill, but will it even matter?
No, sir, it won't. 60 from the start
Damn,
to the
Danny,
finish
okay.
of round 12. A strong arm secures a
Hell yeah,
ninth
bro.
round
What a fucking
on the
half.
CT
Is this an
side of
NA team or an
Wildcard.
EU team? Guys, I'm running an ad. Heads up, heads up, heads up.
the wolf rolls again. What do you wanna know?
Dude. Poor Blast, dude.
Canada
I always
is
feel like
illegal,
I'm like
right?
watching the
It's
same
legal, but it
ones
happens
over and over
illegal.
again.
You cannot just rock up to the booth and start chugging on the branded can. They want you to wrap the can up so nobody can see what the brand it is. And just in booths or stage 2? Okay, so it breaks down like this. It's legal to drink
Sam,
it,
thanks for the
it's
18,
legal to
thank
bring
you.
it with you, but you can't show it when you're out on the break. But it doesn't matter, because for them it's illegal to stop you. And that's the right that referees and player managements don't have. Okay, next time I'm bringing some with me. But you know what's the funny thing competing around the world? What? It's just small differences. They got
ESL
all
does it the
same
best.
shit
Well, they
over
also
there
have the
that
players
we
for
got at
longer,
home.
so that kind of
Example.
helps.
Okay, like look at the last 2 Blast majors. In NA you can join any fucking server and it will be filled with crazy people. And also the craziest comps I've ever seen. And in Paris, do you know how they call it fucking Deagle? They don't call it Deagle? They got different callouts, man. They don't know what the fuck a diggle is.
Then what does they call it?
They call it little coup.
A little coup? What does they call a force buy?
A force buy is still a force buy, but they call it le force.
Le force. What does they call full save?
I don't know, man. I didn't do any callouts.
Payna, thanks to the Twitch Primer. Thank you, thank you. Ah, Malta, Ohio, dude. Look at it. Look at it. Goodman, thanks for the 6-month primer. Payna, thank you again. And chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're financially dumb as hell, of course. Malta, going to Malta would be so sick. Seems like an interesting little spot. I'd enjoy the history of it. I think that'd be fun. T-Bone, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you, thank you. The history is crazy. That's what I'm saying. History would be fun.
How
was
you
dope to meet you at COD Champ Swap. Hey man, nice to meet you.
But Wildcard
It was
swinging
yeah, I met a
and
few
taking
people at
rounds
CDL
into their own hands
for like
off
the
of these
brief moment I was
NHL
downstairs. I was quite
60.
surprised.
Just right back to a whole other level with this first half. 9-3
Lodi with the 46th month primer, thank you.
scoreboard, Our wild card. And now to the T side of Alliance's
Beast,
map
which
pick.
which guy were you? Did you
Also,
catch me at the lobby of the arena, or were you the guy that caught me at Palazzo?
They kind of just got so many players on form at the same time, and all of them made some great moves. Alliance, on the other hand, definitely struggled.
Walking out by
Swiss with 7
Starbucks.
kills
Oh, is that
top.
inside
That side.
Mandalay? I had to be Mandalay then, because that's like right next to
Very
the
careful.
arena,
He's kinda
right?
dropped his guard.
Yeah,
about
yeah,
putting
yeah. Okay,
inside
I
a
remember.
boiler as he pushes back in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
And the nade doesn't go far enough. Oh,
Hex
that's a
gonna
punish.
catch you. Playing with your nades. Era gets popped.
Carbone Riviera, any good?
CT cross smoke.
Huge
thrown out
flex.
by
I went there
Wildcard. His bomb is still just gonna sit
for like a
back by
private
T-ramp.
thing before they were
No
officially open.
panic for
I didn't get to order the
Wildcard here
menu.
as they sit
It's kind of like a preset menu. They're like soft launch where they like let people try out the restaurant that they
Coming into
know.
this game looking extremely confident.
The
about
restaurant
where
itself is
Alliance are gonna
fucking
feed
gorgeous.
from,
I'll tell you
what kind of
that.
map
The food was
control they
alright.
want.
I've been to the regular Carbone. I like regular Carbone. I don't know if it's really any better or worse, but the restaurant itself is fucking just like beautiful. My God. Like, holy fuck. That's like, I'd like,
Man alone.
I know that's not,
He's got the
that doesn't
peak.
determine the food, but yeah.
He's got the kill. He could fall back, but there's no one close by.
Yeah, this is all him from the middle of the site. Oh, gets dealt with by
Nice.
NHL. Distracted by the jumping wreck. Set up to just put this bomb down, and Wildcard secure the post plant with a smoke grenade in moto to really cool off Alliance's hopes.
They kind of they just needed to be more proactive. They had given up the entirety of Banana. They let one guy fend them off. A full A attack, splitting on a single player on the A side. They don't put themselves
nice
in
chairs
position
or
to
beautiful house?
retake
No,
off
like-
time. Twist will get killed
Bro,
from the bottom
like,
of Banana.
The flooring, the walls, like everything,
one's in
like
the
the
bag.
art.
10th round secured by Wildcard.
It's like probably
off
the
of
first
second
restaurant I've
pistol.
ever walked into, and I was
T-side
just like,
pistol
wow,
at
like,
that.
what the fuck just happened?
Couple casualties on the way out, but it's the round count that matters. And Hex will be your
Very
sole
nice.
survivor,
Very
sitting
nice.
comfortably 11-3.
This is so weird for an NA fan, guys. I'm gonna be honest. This is like not normally. Let me just remind myself
one
really
that
quick,
kicked it off
actually.
as well.
Anything's possible. NRG versus Big. All right, now I'm back to reality.
Frag grenade to the corner. I know you had one player
1 minute
locked in,
remaining on
but
the
you just
scam
weren't
train,
ready for
guys, if
Hex
you're
to
stupid
swing
enough.
Up close. Gonna have to be the desperate comeback for Alliance. So they'll force into this one. Heavy on the utility, light on the guns.
Wildcard seem way more fun. Wildcard's a pretty decent team, bro. I'm actually really excited for them at my LAN. Like, they're probably the most, team I'm excited to watch. Them and Liquid. Sorry, M80, I know you're the champs, but, like,
the util for some damage,
you guys are
but
bringing the
might need to
same
be
team,
more than
so.
that.
You get to watch FaZe at 3 a.m. tomorrow? Hell yeah, I'm down.
It's very stiff out of Alliance in these past.
Are all the
couple.
teams
I
locked
mean,
in?
it looks
One
interesting
team
they
didn't
don't
respond
lock
out of
players,
time.
but they
In
just
time.
give
So
up
7 of
so
the
much
8
space
originally
with
invited
not much
teams
to
have
defend with,
accepted. We're
no
just
stack
waiting.
in place either. It feels like they're just a little foggy right now in the communication. Need to be playing more active, more free.
I'll do like a little announcement in the post for
What
it.
split takes place when you've got 2 pistols. Yes, you've killed the clock, but you don't have a way to rotate over for a retake.
Pepe, thanks for the 6-month
Every
primer.
right for
Thank
the
you,
T's
beautiful.
to come and try to defend against this. We'll see if a
Quick
mistake
X,
gets
I think
made.
I can tell you guys, but I'll just wait until we get confirmed, and I'll just say
30
who's
seconds comes
confirmed
in.
for the event.
There's a push.
There was a second for Era, at least tries to make it happen towards the Moto side. That side of the hold comes up short.
2v2
Avid
now.
catching one, and the P250 push here for Twist. Pit player's gonna spot him, Hex down to half health, and you at least deny the bomb plant. 10 seconds. Now Avid's gonna come through, but that one gets read like a book. And because Twist fell back, Hex was able to give cover, and so Wildcard still emerged with an 11-3 lead.
This is
staving
great.
off
This
the
is
force
phenomenal.
buy
Like, what the
attempt here
fuck
for
is going
Alliance,
on, man?
Which now sends them into a dire place. It's gonna have to be a save or a force to keep Wildcard
This is absolutely
off 12.
incredible.
And this is a 13-map streak for Alliance on Inferno, about to come to an end.
That's like it's a vitality level streak. This is
Shut
a
up. Sorry.
Total mismatch in form at the moment.
McFuzzy, thanks for the 5-month resub. Thanks for subbing 6 months at a
Wildcard
time.
right
Thank
now,
you.
and one of the bigger stages that we've seen them not living up to their game. It's gonna be
Davies,
disappointing.
brother's
Two
biggest fan.
convincing
Thanks for the
victories over
45.
9Z at XSE Pro League. Alliance and Inferno had gone hand in hand, but MP9 Force by Twist trying to hold off this B-bomb site commitment. Instead, 60 hits the headshot on the smoke. And Alliance just nowhere to be found on their map pick tonight.
Dude,
It really is quite wild to see 60 in this
I
kind
actually-
of form. We said how, like,
there's
multiple
not really
pieces
much
for
to talk
Wildcard
about because
came
they're
together
actually
so
just
far in
running
this
them down. I
matchup.
don't know.
60 was one of those players who,
Guys,
after
what's
his
happening?
most recent European run, you were wondering whether we'd get to see him again, you know, or at what point he decided to possibly call it quits. Well, looking fantastic here at the tip of the spear for Wildcard tonight.
Yeah, definitely taking this opportunity seriously.
Welcome back to Europe, brother.
Alliance.
Bro, every time the fucking bomb explodes at B, all of chat is they can just save in church. Morris, thanks to the 11 with primer. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Dude, honestly, for an online tournament and me waking up at 2:30 in the morning, the stream has been... I mean, I knew the stream would be good, but, like, this has exceeded all my expectations. Thank you, guys. I am pandering to you, but I'm serious. This is, yeah. Quite good, man, for this kind of stream. I'm surprised.
Ooh, wow. Hex has just been a
Dude,
monster.
They got so many players just on form right now at the same time.
That's Hex sitting comfortably 15-3 now.
15-3 on Hex and 18-6 on Danny. My God.
3 deaths this entire map. A constant thorn in Alliance's side. Securing a 5v4 in this one.
Just like a guaranteed map in the series.
Oh, yeah.
Now just a huge vulnerability all of a sudden.
Thrown out the window. 60 setting up the util. Bomb still back by ramp, but we get this lurk out from Hex, and he catches the kill in his dying breath. Covered off by Era, but not fast enough with that MP9. 4v2 towards this A site in a moment. Era slides the SMG out, finding damage on Wreck as well. But it's going to be a desperate attempt from Bob XD with 57 health and an M4.
Just a straight up clinic here for Wildcard.
A missed smoke for the road, so be it. So much to be proud of Wildcard so far throughout this first map of the series. Bob XD tries to catch one backside. The trades are constant. Wildcard
what a fucking game, bro. I mean, like, what a fucking game.
Perfection, sending a
I mean, that wasn't even like, we weren't even really seeing mid-rounds or anything. They just beat the shit out of them.
Their 13 map streak on Inferno comes to an end tonight.
They like there was no mid-rounding, there was no like fakes, there was no like
for the safe option.
They
on
just
the side
fucking
of the
bodied
line.
them.
That was one of the
Also,
reasons
Danny's
that they
hair in
sort of
this
paid for
looks
themselves,
nothing
not
like it does in
necessarily
his
for
pic. Did they
words,
like
but it
Photoshop
was
some
one of
hair
those
on Danny for
opponents
funsies or
in,
what?
Picking Wildcard that you kind of knew what you were going to get. You
The fuck?
assumed that you're in similar skill level. Of course, if not hedging your bets that you're slightly better. But at this time around in Inferno, it was all Wildcard.
This was a demonstrative victory for Wildcard, who are
Do you
still
think
looking
Wildcard
to
management
prove
used
themselves
AI
to
to
the
give Danny a
general
haircut?
public, regarding the trajectory this team's been on, because it's been a fairly meteoric rise. I mean, we haven't talked about this team too much because we had such a brief pregame, but this is a team that it's all paying dividends. The moves that they have made lately. And I did not think that it was going to turn out like this. Like, this is a map that Alliance has been relatively sharp on for the last few months. So for Wildcard to come out swinging like this, super impressive stuff.
Yeah, would you say that there is something in their playstyle that's changed for them to come out in such an explosive manner? Or would you say it just feels like they are a more cohesive team on paper compared to Alliance?
Well, I'll
And
tell a
there,
little
thanks
bit
to the
of
11.
story of
Backpack, thanks
Wildcard,
to the 19.
because
More,
they're
thanks to
kind
the
of been
11.
the laughingstock of North America in the previous year, whereas there were allegations that they had a Chat GPT created roster. Legitimately, one of their ex-players did say that. This is a team that I actually think is fairly meticulously constructed, and one that I think.
I mean, it wasn't really allegations. Like,
so
he just said they did.
If I'm going to laugh at him when they're failing and putting up random players in random
Or I guess he
positions,
did say he heard
I
that
gotta
they
say
did.
that the stroke of
I guess they're
genius was getting
allegations.
Nemanja from Zero Tenacity. This was a guy, like, when you have a couple of North American rising talents in Hex and Rec, what you don't necessarily have is a star player. You have a guy that you're looking for who's going to be your guy, and that's what Nemanja was. For people that were following Tier 2 in 2025, Nemanja was rising in the ranks. Literally, there were allegations
Lucas,
of this
thanks for the
guy
6 by 3 sub, thank you.
backpacking. Like, people thought his reads were so good in the game, and he was making so many good individual proactive plays that he might have been cheating online. He has since, I'd say, by many metrics, cleared those allegations, as in, like, he has shown up to LAN, he has continued to play well, he is an in-game leader that has a vision for how he wants to play, and he can shoot super hard. So when you pair that with Hex and Rec, who I don't think were ever problems on M80, they just thought that there was maybe upgrades to go for. Now you've got two great North American anchors, you've got actually a star player in the Tier 2 region with Nemanja who can call, and then you're bringing in a dynamism that honestly just didn't exist before for Wildcard. So I give them credit for how this map looked for them, and I give them credit for the rise in ranks that they found.
Now I
know
need a
you've given
virtual
little bit of,
background or
like,
something. I don't
spark or
hate.
hope towards all the NA viewers out there as well. It's like, yes, we finally have a legitimate team to cheer for.
Well,
Like,
they
it
shot
is
so hard, it
really
literally
nice
doesn't
to
feel
get to
real.
see that. Of course, for yourself personally there, Maui, as well. But it is nice to see it, and I do wonder, like, how far can they go, right? We saw it there. There's all that individual prowess that you're talking about. But now the fact that you're coming in on a map that your opponent has a map streak on, and you really dismantle them.
The reads, I wouldn't say that it was like a meticulous, systematic defeat. of them. I mean, we saw the highlight from Nemanja there with the Mag 7. There were moments where certain players from Wildcard were just able to find perfect timings on their counterattacks. We saw how on one round with the rifle, MHL was able to just press up the short side and get a triple kill. How Sixy, when he was dancing around the A bomb site as well, was able to always find timings where he was able to catch players from Alliance as they're trying to encroach on his positions. That was unexpected from me, because I felt like some of those moves were a little bit more individually driven. I don't even really feel like we had to look too deeply into the system of Wildcard here, because seriously, the Extremity players in Hex and Rec both kind of held up their ends of the bargain, as I expect them to, but then the more star aspect, the rotator pieces for Wildcard were able to really just make a dent every time they looked for an opportunity in the oncoming offense. So a lot of credit goes down to more so the individuals for me, and maybe there was something in their game plan where they found those timings, and maybe there was something with the anti-strats, but I think a lot of it came down to
this is my
certain
dog,
individuals
but also
like MHL
acts
and
as a
60
cat
just getting
'cause he's
really
a
key
stray.
multi-frags.
Do you want to talk about 60 a little bit more there as well? The fact that you're saying it's the extremities, obviously everyone's stepping up to themselves, but what makes an individual be able to shine in a moment like this, right? Of course, sometimes you might see a round where it's like someone comes in, they clutch up, whether it's a 1v2 or 1v3 or whatever. There still is fundamentals or grounds for an individual to get that performance.
Well, I would say that a lot of the times that I saw 60 succeeding in the first half, especially on the CT side, it came down to the kind of unbridled aggression that you're used to seeing him go for, but also just picking his timings extremely well. I think some of that comes down to the fact that Alliance was made fairly readable. I think that the one thing that I might give a Wildcard credit for is they might have actually looked into the demos. They fully expected Alliance to pick
what we got next?
map.
This is it. This is the last BO3 of the day, so we'll see.
Choice. That's the one they had the streak on, like you mentioned. And so
last one of the day, man.
For a bomb site hit, whether 60
and
was at A,
this is
or
Wildcard's
B,
map pick coming up
he just
on
made
Dusty,
these
everybody's favorite.
really choice timings on catching them as they're trying to get in the bomb site. It wasn't just all down to locking it down with a good crossfire, but sometimes the best time to strike is off the bomb site. It's to get a little bit active when they have a flash in their hand or the guy's not ready to trade necessarily.
If we need it?
And I think 60, no joke, maybe 5 of his gun round kills in that first half game when he was just sliding off the bomb site, just catching a player trying to round a corner or as they're trying to clear an angle. And that's just what he was so good at in the past. That's why he was such a standout player in the North American region, that he wasn't just running it down every single round, but he would just pick his spots so carefully while pairing that with great first bullet accuracy.
I mean, that's what they say, right? The best defense is a great offense. That's essentially what he was encapsulating as a player there. And of course, yeah, if you're going to let through a map like Inferno for Alliance to get to play on, you have to come ready with everything you possibly can. And Wildcard did that more than we ever could have expected.
Try
but
not
there's
to flare
other
up
ways
socially,
that you can
alright?
prepare for a game
Appreciate
of
it.
Counter-Strike as well, Bowie, right? It's not just running back the demos. It's also jumping on to refrag. And there's so many different ways that you can utilize refrag, whether you're learning crosshair placement. I would say that is probably the one that I would want to play the most, Maui, because as a more traditional MOBA player, that's what I struggle with.
I mean, I think refrag has just been proven at this point to be the prime tool for anybody that's looking to do individual practice to just get a boatload of that. Whether you're going into Nader to obviously warm up your utility usage, or just the other game modes that more so emphasize just pure mechanical training, as we can see here, the repetition that you get from something like refrag, which is a more realistic training tool than just loading up and saying to yourself, okay, I'll hold B this time on B Mirage. It's like, no, you can actually just drill that a dozen times.
Oh, bye, Maui.
Yeah, that is one of the more enjoyable things. I mean, like, look, I already said it. As a traditional MOBA player, I know that my crosshair placement really is a struggle. But I heard in refrag for this mode,
He's
you can either
back
do it
underwater.
solo or duo. So if anyone wants to duo, let me know. I definitely need the help there. But yeah, big shout out to refrag. You guys can jump on over, check it out for yourselves. If there is anything that you
Maui's
wanna
been
get
having
better
tech
at,
issues again, bro.
advance
He
for
had tech
yourself, then
issues
I'd
in our
really recommend
podcast,
checking
too.
it out. But right now, you guys are going to check out a break, because when we come back, it'll be map number 2.
You guys ready for some Dust 2, chat? MacBook, you got it? Dust 2? Little Dust 2 action, wildcard pick. Cool. Nothing beats being Dust, dude. Dust 2, I don't know. Dust, like, I haven't had to watch it too much today. I don't know. I don't hate Dust 2, but sometimes it feels like we get in a rut of only watching Dust 2. It's alright. It's alright. What do I think of the focus roster? I think I don't have enough time to focus on the focus roster, so I'm not sure. Oh, hello, Coca-Cola. Hey. Lottery? Oh yeah, the one you forgot about. Oh, hello, Ronan. Good boy, Ronan. I know, he was up here for a second. Boy. Anyway. Bye. Wait, what? How's America's Last Hope doing? Talking about Wildcard or me? I hope you're talking about Wildcard. Wildcard's looking pretty good, bro. They look good on map 1. Talking about me, I'm on 5th breakfast, so like I'm not gonna make it. What, dude? What's the max height of the desk? I don't know. It goes up quite a bit higher. I don't really want to do it though.
Wild card winning on Alliance's map pick of
That shit
Inferno
scares
just
me, you
before,
know?
but now we're going to be looking towards their map pick. They're going to be playing on Dust 2 Maui. Do you think that this could be a
What's the max weight of the desk? I think it can hold up to like 350 pounds, I think.
would personally be surprised if Alliance doesn't fight back in some sort of way, but I think this is incredibly worrying already, given that they're a map down. I think that Alliance were definitely the favorites coming into this series, but with wildcards starting off as hot as they did there on Inferno, Alliance might be going home prematurely here.
And it's off the back of them picking wildcard, right? We said it, maybe this was the safer option for them
It
just
is
to be able to advance to round 2.
inches?
Now
Yeah, I
it
don't
feels
know.
like it was a safer option for wildcard to get a
This
bit
thing
of an
goes up
easy
high as
walk
fuck.
into round
This is
two.
an
But either
uplift.
way,
I
we'll
don't know.
see
You can
just
look them up.
exactly how a second map
I
of
have the
Dust 2
biggest
plays out.
like L-shaped uplift desk is like what mine is. I don't know if they still sell it. I would assume so.
That's right, Dust 2, where this one could settle if Alliance don't have
Are you
a
gonna be walking?
rebuttal.
I can't find the
They
fucking
come into
power
this series
cable.
looking a little
I went
flat.
looking for it,
We
too,
have
for
a lot of
a solid
praise to
minute.
sing on the wildcard side on an individual level. Multiple pieces hit the ground
Hold on, let
running
me
in this
tinkle,
best
hold
of
on.
3, and now it's just a matter of hanging on to that momentum and trying to just really kind of rub the dirt in Alliance's face while they're still stuck on the ground, because to somehow find your confidence after that first map is no easy feat for the likes of Alliance.
It's a rare moment where you go, clearly this team is not about how good they are at a certain point, like how much skill they have, how much strategy they bring to a map. It just didn't feel like it was their day at all. Nothing went right. They didn't show any of their Inferno game, which we know that they can play. And so, yeah, they come in on a low, but it's still a map that they're great at. Again, they tower above Wildcard in the rankings, and their map pool overall is much stronger. They might not have expected wildcards to go here. That's a potential possibility, but wildcards prep, it feels like they're gearing up to ramp this season, add in some new stuff, and they showed they could take down what is like a tier 2 Titan on their best map.
There we go.
And one that has shown strong
Little...
recent form, just unfortunately not as recent as tonight. Alliance, all eyes on you to see if you bring anything to the bounty.
Nice.
Nemana takes his sweet time activating on the flank.
Oh my god, he fucked them both up, but he didn't kill him.
Yeah, that's a billion
Fucked him up, though.
It's going to be tough for the diffuser as well. Little HP to hang
Nice.
on with. Rek finding a headshot in the middle of it. There's also not a lot of health for the T-side.
Come on, there it is. There it is.
Whittled
Just
down to these final moments.
Doesn't
It's
know
a
about him.
32 HP Hex towards Goose for the lock-in, and a pistol for
There we go.
wild card again.
Kurt, thanks for the primary ASD. Thanks for the
They look
62. I do not have a
good.
BBL. I'm
They
natural,
came at
bro.
that really quick. Got the jump across on long.
Let's
Didn't
fucking
waste any time.
go.
Moments like that, a retake is definitely possible, but the odds are against wildcard, especially when they didn't clear out green box and let that first kill go so easily. So another rough start here for a team who, in some weird way, took a different kind of risk in this bounty, right? Took a matchup where they weren't trying to go for really big competition that they had a decent chance of beating. They went for a team they felt like they could definitely take down for a modest amount of points.
Ginger, stop trying to turn chat into a shithole. Thank you.
Might live to regret it.
Is it too early to say wildcard or major champions? I'm already there,
In a
bro.
lot
What do
of
you mean?
ways, it's hard to anticipate the individual level that wildcard brought.
I say, who says who's gonna beat wildcard? You know what I mean?
That kind of firepower always something.
Yeah,
you
Butter's
don't
gonna bark for a
anticipate.
second. Nori just went to a dentist appointment.
So, straight up back on Inferno, like the calling was offline. Like there was on the eco rounds.
Oh,
they
BNK
didn't
doing?
do any stacks like these. They played 2-3 to sites. They didn't rotate. They didn't push. They clearly were just not talking.
Number one human gone.
Uninspired. Yeah, not reaching their baseline. And I haven't watched all of their 12 games of Inferno where they probably built up so much confidence, but as much as for certain, you don't get streaks like that unless you have ingenuity on all kinds of rounds.
Yeah, a bit of an oddity to see it just kind of fall apart this evening. Wildcard obviously just going to lap that up.
That angle at long is like a horror movie
And
where they tell the
wildcard
one guy to
props
go
to
check
them
out that
where it's
noise.
due, just
So
kind
you
of
talking about corner to peak long door?
flexing
Oh,
advantages over Alliance.
Jesus Christ, he's cheating.
Pressure, constant with MHL from the very get-go, taking those challenges down
The
middle.
fuck?
Constant in
What
his
the hell?
repositions. Hell, you want
Chill,
to talk
man.
about insane rounds, just the Nemanha jumping Mag 7 double kill, like even those kinds of like Hail Mary moments where their back's against the wall.
Am I gonna
we
watch the
got
100
more
Thieves
so at a
game?
wild
I'm
card
watching
than
all
the
the
team
Blast
that just
Bounty
sort of
stuff. I
flopped
got
the
you.
loss in the end.
I know.
This
Well, 100
round
Thieves is
keeps
also playing, and I
4
think
players up with their
the
USBs.
Stake one too online, right? So
And
I'm
Wildcard
not to
off
get
the
confused.
2-0 start.
Wildcard are a group of comeback stories, essentially.
Oh, you're
right?
talking about when they were
all
crouched up
players
on the
looked
ramp. Yeah, yeah,
promising
yeah.
on their previous lineups. Didn't work out for either form reasons or otherwise, but at a certain point felt like they were going to find a home that they were going to be steady on, that it was going to work out. Rec on M80, Hext as well. These were rosters that made sense. MHL's reached heights as playing for Falcons, not as prestigious of a Falcons in the lineup that he played for, but still.
I think
even
BC
having
Game's
that
a
chance.
contender now, brother. We're not talking about BC Game for like 6 months.
I still think the comeback of the comeback.
BC Game's gonna have to grind, win a lot, and then they might make the major. And if they make the major, then they have to have a good showing at the major. Then they're gonna be in
that could be
the
a hard career
conversation.
moment, absolutely.
Marsborn gave him a chance for a
Well,
little while.
Uplift
and then
says
he gets
that the desk
call
has a
back by Wildcard
535-pound
as they
lifting
look
capacity,
for
which means you still can't get on the desk.
a little bit of experience.
All right, man. All right.
Found
All right.
Mainstay.
All right.
American
Okay.
Counter-Strike.
All right.
Era,
YouTube
fast
chat
kill
is.
here in round
Don't you have
3.
some fucking work to do, buddy? Don't you got like a
Comes up for Alliance,
spreadsheet or
so
some
will the
shit to
man
work on?
advantage. We are anticipating some kind of a fight in this series. Era looks to be the difference maker early on Dust 2.
Boy, he hit him with that.
That's crazy
Smoke
work.
to the face, flash out through it.
Disagree. BC Game's on the
Bob
fast track
XD
to
looking
top
to test
5.
the
It's
waters
okay
in
if
the
you
middle.
disagree. VRS doesn't care about you disagreeing with
I
me.
believe this is a little bit risky, but he also doesn't have much to lose.
You
and
can,
he's
you
got
can
a
disagree
teammate
all
right
you want. That
beside
will
him.
not change what's happening.
T in front of that's got a huge health advantage, so Bob XD goes down. Avid finds the spray down.
They're looking for the boost, but surely.
Era will find a back turn.
Good
Hext
trade.
catching the trade back. Low HP and CT spawn gets found out, and there's still a player back plat on this B site in a 2v2.
It's kind of left their Hex. No, MHL is starting to join up with him.
Wildcard were left separated for a moment, but that bottom middle player doesn't fully activate. Will they anticipate plat? Looks like it. Setting him ablaze.
That's massive.
Burning him out of position, and still the trade comes back for Twist. Is the challenge out of Hex right there for the window? He's going to have to get this bomb plant in 20 seconds. He'll prioritize it. Twist to the doorway as Hex gets the reposition off to the flat side, and in anticipation of the challenge, Twists wins the 1v1.
That's an excellent reaction. And
did Twist, or not Twist, did Hex see him door?
Here for Alliance.
Who is IGL for Wildcard? Nem.
Close calls all the way through, but it felt like Alliance. I mean, Wildcard, they could just do no wrong. They're closing out all these close spots. Back on Inferno, pretty much untouchable.
Holy tech pause, dude. Well, we got another tech pause, so if you're a primary prime forgetter or a local oiler, now is the time.
Just can't get down through the window fast enough, though. Twist hot on the heels for the 1v2.
No? All right, so
really
Severity, my bad.
Coming out through those mid doors. But catching the window drop in the final moment puts Alliance on the
Are you on
scoreboard.
front page again? What's up with the tech pauses? I don't fucking know, to be
We've seen
honest
them have
with
to
you.
stomach these costs.
It's kind of crazy.
Multiple MP9s in the mix for this one. Actually, just the
So
one.
I think when the
They sell it
post-major shuffle, I mean, BC game, I guess,
utility
but
on
like,
Avid.
like I was just saying, they're kind of so far out of the conversation because of just how VRS works that
Alliance trying to take the challenge to top mid, and it's worth it. Bob XD for the double.
it doesn't really matter right now. Somebody that'll be like relevant, yeah, not Mongols. Mongols is for sure the biggest loser in that scenario.
Don't know why I said it like that, but that's just how I felt.
I don't know, man.
Slick first move. An Alliance that's trying to break out of its shell.
I feel like a lot of the moves are mid. Honestly, maybe 100 Thieves would be a good shout because of Gizmy. I feel like them getting Gizmy is probably like
Locked into the corner, is going to get killed by Wreck, but Avid's there.
because that roster's been pretty decent, but I feel like
NHL quick to just drop down onto his teammate, looking to
they
join
stalled
up
out. Oh yeah,
and somehow
Aurora.
pull off what's left in this
No,
2v3.
I like that. Yeah, no, I go Aurora.
Upper spot here.
I
have a
Aurora,
small chance at this.
No.
And Youth's gonna
It
fall
could
back.
it could
Twist gets a
backfire
headshot,
because of
and now it's
language,
just
but
back in a
in
clutch.
terms of just like pound for pound names on paper, it's got to be Aurora.
MP9 swings
yeah.
wide, but Rex still working with 60 health for this. Molly to try to cover the crossover. But both CTs nearby, catches the back. Oh, it's the spam through for Twist, who posts another
If he didn't get that spam, I
early
feel like
on
Rek
Dust
wins
2.
that.
Damn, that was Wreck with 4 kills. Nearly locked up an ace to close that round out. But like you said, 2 rounds for Alliance, both clutched by Twists. And this is where you might have the Force Wars, right? With 1 player alive in these last 2.
The
Wildcard
Force
know
Wars,
the money's
dude.
low. They've got T-side to look forward to. They just won't be able to buy that much themselves, but they squeeze out an AK at the very
The
least.
switch up for Mongols might work out long term, maybe, bro.
There's
But them
on to be
losing,
a huge difference in this round.
I get what you're trying to be with the glass half full, but they're, I don't know.
Opening kill for Namana.
I think it's far more likely that 9-10 gets poached, and then they all just end up like the team just in a mess.
MHL will not let its guard down. And Bob XD gets himself another multi-frag moment.
Do you think 100 Thieves had a chance to crack top 30? I mean, they technically, I think, cracked top 30 with the old roster,
into the tunnels.
but didn't stay there.
Pushing all the way through. Nate goes beyond him.
So with this current one, yeah.
Walks into the corner as he goes for the
I was
smoke
down
on
to
door.
see Rain
What are you
IGL,
gonna
but
do
I think
about
it didn't
this?
work out.
If
And I'm
you're
glad they
wild,
kept
swing
him,
out
and then
the
they
window
got
with the opera right there, M4 to support
Gizmy.
it. And with Hex dead, it feels like 60 is going to get pinched from both sides. They'll find him with the flashbang, take over the retake, and take the lead with it.
It's an assortment
Like,
of great
100
utility
Thieves
and
not going full
massive
fucking
awareness
panic
out of
mode
all.
and
I don't
just
even know
like
if we
lighting
heard
their
someone
entire project
in
on
Playground,
fire
But he ran at that second player like he did.
gives me a lot of hope.
Losing a solo B anchor that early can normally just mean you've lost no matter what guns you have coming into the retake. But they land nicely on their feet. that was such a key round to win again because of the money.
Gives me a lot of hope. All right, man. I didn't. You guys are full unkin.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Turning from the flash, only giving up the kill. Era finds one trade back. Malta will continue with their approach.
Is this tournament in Malta, Ohio? It's online, and then it'll finish in Malta, Ohio. Yeah.
Starts to lean over towards B. This looks like the correct thing to do. Hex will throw the smoke, but this should just be exciting for Alliance. They've got a double push in tunnels. One out of mid. Oh, they don't get a kill there.
Wait.
Pistols just keep the pressure up. Oh, M4 picked
Guys,
up.
it's a stack.
And
It's a
MHL
stack.
finds the headshot. Avid's position will catch you off, though. However, 60 into the AK trade frag. So now Era's off
No!
task for the retake, and he gets a
Hex,
glimpse
God
of
damn
Hex.
it! I know why you made that play, but why didn't you have the foresight to realize that they were going to trade all that well on B site?
In the middle of all this.
It sucks to have an op in this spot.
What's he going to do? He's going to try to reposition towards the tunnels. Fakes it with the
Bro, what are
stomp
these
and
gloves? They look
doubles
goofy
back.
as hell.
This is wild.
I kind of like them,
60,
but they're
though,
kind of...
doesn't seem to be falling for this whatsoever. No push up through tunnels. He's going to now play the clock. Arrow just wanted to make sure that he didn't go there.
Stomping it all the while. Trying to get the challenge to come his way. Era, it's going to be back turned if he were to stick it. So it's a fast tap, and he tries to escape, but instead just loses the
Run!
Extra money here for Alliance, but it's the
He was
wild
trying to find a
card
pillar.
pistols that just puncture throughout mid, grabbing guns every step of the way.
Dude,
and
huge
robbing
fucking
around
eco, bro. That was
Alliance's
Glocks!
And this was supposed to be the one where you
There
could
were
go on
Glocks
autopilot.
in that round.
Get a freebie, build up the bank accounts, and instead...
There were
you
deeks
lose
as
your
well.
First kill. So many answers back.
Of course, an Adam Flom starts to respond to FML. Wait, what?
This could be a
What are we
brutal
talking
moment for Alliance if they lose this round.
During this timeout, I
didn't
remind
see
you,
your
you can
FML
live
question.
trade this game on polymarket.com, the official prediction market of Blast Premier.
Is Wildcard America's best hope right now? Probably, yeah. Well, we'll see. Liquid. I mean, Liquid could be good. Yeah, but I don't. I mean,
Already it looks like that Alliance are at least a bit better than they were back on Inferno in terms of just like playing
God,
up
I
to
hate
their
it.
own standard.
I
but
like
Wildcard
that.
really
Those
comes
words
down
come
to
out
it.
of my mouth, and I'm just like. Bleh.
There's no map.
I'm
for them.
just,
They already stole Inferno.
Oh, Era, just the correct line as to
Oh,
not
man.
overstep into his counterpart.
They've gotten so much out of that cat push, whatever gun they use.
Oh, but maybe one step too
Nice.
far.
Okay,
as
Twist. Yeah,
takes the
take
duel
another
out long
gander,
and
man. Yeah,
loses
take a
man
little
advantage.
peek. Take a little peek, buddy.
Era's on the hunt, but you've got to be careful because MHL's top mid, top right.
I think Ultimate will do great without a Liquid jersey on him.
Now he's laughing at the moment. That one's for him. It's a creepy, crawly moment here for Wild Card
Gotta
towards
beat
Bob
Bobby.
XD, and
Oh.
he's found out headshots swift from Hex. And
Damn,
so
what a
that
swing.
past the scope of Era. Oh, and as he
Nice,
tries
what
to
a
go
bait,
chasing
what a
that second
bait.
player, MHL
W
wins the
bait.
head-to-head, and the bomb goes down with that one. So Wild Card with the perfect
He
squeeze.
said, "Come
here in
on,
the
take
second
it. Come
round.
here, follow me,
Where it
Opper.
gets
Follow
brutal.
me.
It's absolutely must save.
Just take a little
M4.
peek right here.
That's all you'll get. They've bottomed out all of their money.
Did he overstep with the long duel, Mohan?
It felt early for the amount of information.
It was
they had,
absolutely
for sure.
early, but we take
it was
those.
like the cat play where they saw that.
Oh, he
it
know
was,
the 8-month primer.
there was
Frostbrand,
players
thanks for the
top mid.
25-month primer. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I thought if anything, they were just going
Do
to.
we think JT's an upgrade over Shuhei? Absolutely.
But they sprinkle in a long aggression. And
Absolutely,
it gives man
not
advantage
even
over, and
close.
From that point on, wild
Actually,
card.
and I know that.
Round,
I feel like for
strong
Europeans, they
at
probably
the
won't
end
like
of
me
it.
saying
Money
that.
made for the attack.
But JT just gets dogged on all the time. JT in terms of like IGLing, I think is really good. But the thing that JT lacks is still something that I think is important too. By the way, is like I do feel like he isn't a great emotional leader for the teams that he's on, which is a huge miss for Liquid as a whole.
Specifically, what's going to work versus Alliance? Like they're beating all their own stats.
That's
right
like
now.
that's my current. If I had to like have like beef with JT in some way, and I had to say like and be truthful about where I can see a negative, is that area of the
Say
game.
that for Alliance for sure. I've gotten a lot out of that.
But in terms of like understanding and how he sets up the team and how he calls, I love it.
Evolving. As he'll take over that B bomb site from a distance and then just allow 6C to move it up catwalk as well. Try to find that open path.
Yeah, that last round was a real launch pad.
And to be fair, I'm not saying like he's like emo or something. He just, at least from the little bit I can understand, he doesn't strike me as like a guy that can maybe get more out of the players necessarily. Like he can put the players in the perfect spot, but he also, if somebody's having a tough time, I don't know if he's the type of leader that can also get them out of something, you know? That's where I think like the Apexes and the Kerrigans genuinely really do just like outclass a lot of IGLs in general. Is they're not just, you know, they're not just making good calls or decisions. They're making the players around them believe in their calls, which is, it's more important.
Wild card if you didn't know who they were going to sign next.
True.
But yeah, like in terms of just understanding and setting up that squad, I think JT will be an immediate improvement over Shuhei.
Trying to remain
Is TC
relevant
going with
within
JT? I don't
North
believe so, which I think is also a big dub because I feel like TC wasn't helping in that department.
Despite a bit of criticism for the org.
So we'll see. We'll see.
And it's
Like
decision
somebody's
making.
got to just like actually
They are
think
here
on the
and
team
they
that they're
are
better than
clearly
everybody
beating Alliance.
delusionally, and like get the rest of them to actually start believing in that again.
This will be a critical season of Counter-Strike when you think about the results from 9Z, the most recent major, securing more opportunities for the North American or the Americas region.
Isn't Flashy considered pretty awful? Wouldn't
Ride those
TC be an upgrade?
coattails,
I
baby.
don't really consider Flashy anything because I've only seen him with Shuhei. And if I'm going based off of his, I mean, he was previously with Blade doing well, and with Blade under his system before. So if we're going off of past experiences, I don't really trust anything with the Shuhei time. And if we're going off the other one, his time with Blade was pretty good.
Wildcard take over that position instead.
And
but
yeah, no, I
challenge through the CT
don't hate
spawn,
TC as a coach, but we know what JT and TC are capable of, and it's definitely not what Liquid's aspiring to. So why would we do that again for like the third time? That makes no sense.
To the A site, and he cannot hang on. Him and his teammates all dropped with nothing to show for their efforts.
Damn, bro, this is looking like that Inferno shit again, and I fucking love it, man. They're shooting so hard. Like, what in the fuck, man?
Go through the path of most
Hell yeah,
resistance.
this
They
is
still
so
win
weird.
every
I'm
single
confused.
Yeah.
They just keep
Take a snapshot
slamming
of that, and
them,
Alliance
man.
would put themselves in that spot every single time. You know, maybe it's Avid pushing through
Holy
that
fuck.
cat smoke by himself, being, you know, the only solo target on A that allows Wildcard to make that a little bit easier, but there's still 3 there to hold.
Weird
That's kind
times,
of what
man.
you're looking for versus a split like that, but they just really didn't have the control they thought. Oh man, 5 alive here
The
for
new thing you're
Wildcard. They
feeling,
wipe
Flum,
the
we
board
call it
clean.
hope.
Yes, sir. It's just stuck there. Nothing to do for it. Nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. Electrolytes down the hatch. Poor Twist had a challenge.
Yeah,
from
I mean,
both
hope
sides,
and cope
again,
do
just
rhyme,
him
and they go
every other
hand in
piece of
hand.
Alliance come out with nothing to show for it.
Yeah, 2 out of the 3 rounds.
Oh, I said they have been before, Norris. Yeah, I think 100 Thieves with Gizmy could crack top 30, and I think they can make the LAN. Or the major.
I feel like Sweden.
I mean,
keeping
Gizmy
their head back
Gizmy
up
took
again,
a
which is
far
great.
worse team in terms of individual players' abilities and got them to a major, and they went all the way to stage
versus FaZe
3.
Clan 3.0.
So like,
Tomorrow
and that's
at
not
noon
to
starts the broadcast
like shit on the Monty now Luminosity Gaming players. I'm just saying, like, I think most people would actually, in terms of individual level, looking at those players on 100 Thieves, would probably rate them higher than those Monty Luminosity players. So yeah, I mean, with Gizmy there, I think they could crack top 30. Yeah, I think they. I mean, that's their goal, is making the major, and I think they can.
Oop, I can't do much from backside, and that's Hex with the double kill, finding the headshots in a round where they already had such a huge gun advantage. You're hoping it was Era's op that got given the challenge. Now you're just hoping it's Era's
Kung
op
Fu
that can
Panda
be
with the
allowed
27-month
to
timer.
save.
You're absolutely stunning. Thank you.
And Wildcard's starting to get into that crazy territory where they could just run this down and try to deny, but because they
So-
don't know about the op, they may not think it worth their efforts.
Everyone bites the dust, and
Bango, thanks for the 9-month resub. Thank you,
more
thank you.
useful next round.
This wild card's making the major. I think you mean
Ending off
winning
at
the
3.5
major.
now at this point. Jeez.
Go beyond that, Mo. They're fending off 2 back-to-back 13 threes if they're not careful.
Wild card
Really
will
is their
humble
legacy.
Falcons, dude.
And to think wild card were meant to be the easy pick. Could have picked Vitality. Could have picked Spirit. Could have picked Falcons.
Please carried away
Same amount of
NACS
rounds.
viewer.
They picked wild card.
60's calling. 60 is not calling.
Probably better off
Nem
picking,
is.
you know, one of those top dogs because they take real vacations. They're extremely vulnerable.
I heard of Kerrigan Magic and NA Delusion. Hell yeah. You
this was
guys,
in Montreal.
at one
Nico
point we did
was
combine them, but we didn't really get to see what happened. There was a moment that you guys don't even, most of you don't know, but for like 1 month, Kerrigan was on Envy and IGLing North American Envy with Nifty on it.
Yeah, that would be my
For like 1 month.
Pick
They
a
played
team
less
where
matches
most
than I did
players
on
have spent
Mythic
the
with my
point
stream
break on
team,
a
but
boat.
they existed.
Some pressure against him. Not much support either. Opening flashes coming in from the A side, and he takes that duel raw, loses. And now the split is oncoming.
This is Era on a catwalk hold that's on a timer.
There you go, Fat Boy. Thank you.
Very
Hope, thank you for the
simple way to
15-month
hold the A
resub.
side. He's got to push in behind it. No, is that in CT spawn?
teammate right behind
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm just
This will be
seeing
their
a whole
one
bunch of
chance.
people forgetting to
Switch out to a
resub,
flash.
man.
They
That's
gotta be very
crazy.
careful though if they try that.
There's a lot of bodies here for wild card. They'll clear the close wall. Avid down with just the one. Sure, Era's on the fallback, but he knows Long's compromised, and Hex will come out through
my goodness.
confidently.
All right.
Okay.
Maybe too confidently as he swoops down into the CT
Hex
spawn.
chilled it.
We got NHL in the line out middle, taking damage back by that B rotator. Bomb down, and an
Oh, yeah,
attempt
we're
here
so
from
bad.
Bob XD.
Holy
Gotta go
shit.
for it.
Bro
Trying to
said,
slide up from
"Wee."
CT spawn. They will be caught over the top of the ledge by Rek, but they didn't see Bob get to ramp.
Sneaky
He's got
Bobby.
a kit. And that bomb, I don't think is planted for catwalk fully. Oh, yeah, it is. Open in the middle of the site. The timing could still catch off wild card, and he's
They'd
going
have
to
to
try
do
to play
something
it.
really silly. Oh,
There's the departure. Kill that
dropped
player, no
down,
one's close,
actually.
he's got it. Bob XD slips the net and wins the 1v3. Down to the perfect amount of time on top of it.
Oh,
Of all the
North
rounds
American
pulled out,
Counter-Strike
it's this
is
one.
so
well
back.
done, goofed. A nice
We are so
sneaky
fucking back.
ninja defuse out of Bobby.
I've seen enough wild card are winning the
That
fucking
is two
major. Holy
twist
shit.
1v1s.
Yeah, Hex, don't
and
say
a Bob
anything.
XD defuse.
You can't say anything about your teammates getting ninja
75% of
defused because you
Alliance's
jumped
round
down into CT
Not
in a
frame to spare. Had to
4v2.
Get that spray perfect. right onto the bomb immediately.
Yeah, you don't
Just
say a
enough time
fucking
to put
word.
that together.
Ow! Sorry.
Fast aggression. Oh, Rex got the
Oh my
coverage with the
wreck. Oh
second.
my god, my
Now
goat.
Avid in from the B site will finish off Hext at least. Further damage done on 60. Man advantage, but smoke in front of it. Just a quick glimpse for Era. And a frag that goes too deep, so he does not give it
He's
any further
burning.
vision. Burned down to 60 health as well.
Most damage ever recorded with a CT molly right there.
Window coverage from MHL's got the Battle of the Oppers won. And an MP9 is still potentially enough. Quick swap to the USB.
Okay.
No, sir. An 8th round secured by Wildcard. 4 rounds for Alliance on a CT
Immediate
side.
recovery?
All secured
Yeah, I've seen
by
enough.
the
They're
skin of
actually
their
winning the major. Chad, I'm running it out at halftime. If you're a primer, prime forgetter, or if you're an oiler
Majors
that
are
wants to
not
give
big
out an ad block, now's the
player
time.
would they rather win Cologne or a major? No
As-
one will ever say Cologne unless Cologne
As
is a
a-
major, and that's because of the prestige. If the play is going to be iconic, you got to start in playoffs. The crowd on the crowd mics, the call has to be so good from the casters just to complement that play perfectly. Just the right amount of surprise and awe, and the reaction, just a raw reaction of the room. So I think it's just about the audience. For me, my favorite major final was the Astralis versus Virtus Pro. And this was right when Astralis had picked up Glaive. This was very interesting because Kerrigan was a much more revered IGL. But the one thing Glaive brought to that major and to Astralis was he solved their choking issue. He made a series of calls on that T-side comeback on Train, and it was a bunch of very aggressive confidence plays at a moment where if they lost the next round, they probably would have just lost the entire series and lost the major. And that was the first of the 4 majors that they won. At a major where there's the most pressure, Glaive was the best option. And I think that was a really key point for both Astralis and honestly Denmark as a whole. When you look at FaZe at Boston, one of the most iconic images was Nico blown up on the Jumbotron. As hard as that might be for him to think about or go back and watch, that's one of the things you remember the most. Stewie being the guy who was the player that made Cloud9 into a winning team and made Cloud9 into a team that was top 6 that year. So the best sort of NA team that we'd seen in forever. And then for him to have the clutch moment to bring the team to overtime, it's not about the skill anymore, it's about who's good under pressure, and Stewie was that for Cloud9. I think that one will be forever iconic for me. I would never want to have to go through what FaZe went through at Boston. But in terms of how much emotion came out of that, it's sort of irreplaceable as a moment in history.
Trying to build back brick by brick. Alliance 4 rounds into this, which is technically an improvement from map 1, but really just a testament to Wildcard's individual levels tonight.
I'm trying to see Wildcard, versus other competition now to see if they're the real deal, because this is a great first look here at the Bounty. Not that we can call Alliance dead yet. They could wake up at any time, I'm sure. But you just could not ask for more of a performance so far from Wildcard.
It's just such a damning half when you remember that, again, it's 3 clutches for the 4 round wins of Alliance.
Yeah, a ninja defuse and 2 1v1s.
And yes,
guys,
they
stop
could
steering
turn
the
it
chair,
around
man.
at any moment, but it's been
God damn,
3
guys, you
halves
guys
of
all
dominance
resubbed
for
while I was fucking
Wildcard.
AFK and we started another
Got a
scam
fake
trade.
brewing, and the CTs are
I'm matching all gifted on Twitch,
biting on
YouTube,
it.
and Kick if you're stupid enough, once again, which some of you clearly are.
A site getting taken.
Kusa, thanks for the 100-month resub. Slater with the 46. Zach, thanks for the 2-month primer.
Gets finished off.
Hey, bro, I'm glad I could help a little bit. Wuggy, thanks for the 10 months. And Martez, thank you. And guys, it's planted B. All good, all good. Okay, he's just going to win it, I guess. He's just going to ace here. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Why not? Just ace it.
On for the ace. It's right there.
Yeah, fuck it. Just ace them and take the B bomb site. Yeah, I'll just go fuck myself. Okay. Yeah, perfect.
Wow,
St.
he
Nicholas
did that
6 at
on a
35.
fake. They still thought it was the A site.
Yeah, no, it's so sick. We're
just
so
to
back.
recap, that is
We're
an
so
ace
back.
and 3 clutches for 5 rounds to Alliance's favor.
Fair enough if they do something with it. Well, this is the round of your dreams when you're
Skip, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Average
It's like the post plant of
NACS
your
B
dreams,
site
but the bomb's
retake.
actually down on the other site. Wild card in full retake mode, just couldn't peel Bob off it. They'll come through with the force by MHL Scout MP9 for Wreck. It's never too late, Alliance.
Plaza, thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Smaggy with the 17-month primer. I was a forgetter. Now I'm a primer, 17 months. It's a little while.
trying to get some chip damage and punishes. As
Where are they playing from? I
Alliance
think
work the map.
wildcards in Serbia.
Pretty even spread at the moment. Alliance sit tentatively. They
Usually
have
where
control.
Nah, Luigi, it just spams the chat, bro. Usually I think that's where a lot of the NA teams end up boot camping. I think M80 usually goes to Germany, obviously, for Slacks and Sin, but
That's dangerous.
I think most of the other teams end up boot camping in Serbia.
Surely there's a force on the other side of this. Into the scout they'll go. MHL missed chance at a first one and a second. Missed on the third, but still the Desert
Oh!
Eagle.
Oh!
Triple! And now that fast pinch around from the cat side, force by works out. You go tip.
The guy that I can't ever pronounce his name right.
asking for it.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Insane work with that Deagle.
Come on.
A brutal moment here for Alliance to follow an ace.
Third one's nasty. on
Yeah, I
Avid.
like my version better there, guys.
At that point, he is forced into the trade train.
Low-key, if you're going to make your alias hard to say, W for
Full
making
steam
it fun to
ahead.
say,
Wild
because then I
card,
can just get
9-5
crazy
the
with
lead
it.
off the force success, and it's going to send Alliance into the force buy of their own.
I just get crazy with it,
One thing to
dude.
get killed, 3 guys to that one Deagle, but also walking through that mid smoke, which was a trap where Hex smoked it from A.
2 minutes left on the scam train, guys, if you're financially stupid enough.
AK's offered over. 60 hands one back, though.
I feel like 60 didn't know who to shoot. Like, he killed the first guy and then just shot him
Twist
between
with
everyone.
The rifle collects MHL's head. Pressure's on now with the cap play. And as Rek chucks the flashbang up, he's looking to get hexed out from the CT spawn. Looking like site control taken over by Alliance. Risky business here for Hexed. An untradeable spot.
I went to work, came back, you're still alive?
Finds
Okay.
Twist first. That's the
Willie,
gun
thanks
back
for the
on the
13
ground.
primer.
And now that opens a door for Hex to try to control it. Avid gets it with the Deagle. Oops, got his. And so Desert Eagles bounce right back in the hands of Alliance.
What a response out of Alliance. I thought they were just done after that last round. But then they get these 3 free upgrades. They win on a round with
Wheelie,
pistols.
thanks for the 13-month primer. Only place I can watch CS on.
becomes
Hey, I
2.
appreciate you, man.
They'll still take it.
Thank you, thank you. We're going absolutely fucking crazy today, boys. Thank you so much.
Let's see if that's a minor mistake or a door open here by Wildcard.
It's the real threat of rushing that AK forward into the cap play.
And I mean, the flash was excellent. It did hit all 3 of them.
Yep.
The spray was just a little bit off. I can understand 60 full committing, especially when he was that close to the wall. You saw the first guy got hit full blind, but they did have one anti.
30 seconds left on the scammer.
Twist wasted no moment taking that gun into the site. Wildcard with a taste of their own medicine will force back themselves. This is opening a door for Alliance to get back into this game.
How long have I been live? 9.5 hours?
Tail.
Not bad. Not bad.
Pistol on Hex and Wreck. They've already successfully won with less.
Boner, thanks for the 64-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, gorgeous.
Caught on the attempted push through. Spam looking good, but it gets away from Nirvana.
Couldn't finish that one.
Scout tag for MHL, but he'll also take damage back. And they'll
Nice
catch
find.
Hex trying to get away with the robbery up into tunnels.
Still the 3 better guns left over, and actually the T's are quite low. It's not a done deal just yet.
In a 3v5, it'll also open the door to some kind of a gamble. We see that
This is gonna
lean
be a
going
B
down
split,
towards
though,
B.
isn't it?
May depend on what the Cat player finds.
Bombs crossing back.
Looking like it.
Ooh, full tunnels might be a little too safe. 60, does he go searching?
If he oversteps, it's going to open the door for the departure, but he gets his kill, and Twist will find the
2
headshot.
players in B still. Lots of low players here on the T side.
Yeah, A player, though, has found out there's nothing on that other half, so maybe 60 overstepping.
There you go. Okay. It's well done here for Aaron.
Yeah.
26 HP.
All right, game time.
Clandestine mission
Alright,
over
alright.
towards A, not seeing a target.
Considering they traded back and
They
forth, that
avoid
shit always
disaster.
just gets fucked on the CT side. As soon as Wildcard lost that last round of the Deegs, this is
7
just
health
going
on
to turn
Twist
into
when
an
he denied
absolute
60
shit
the
show.
double on the flank.
Wow.
Which is great for Alliance and bad for
Fine
Wildcard.
margin in this
You know, if
one
the
as
game's
well
going to get
for
messy, you'd
Wildcard,
always rather
but
be on the T side because
forced to
it's so
take
much
a knee
cheaper.
As bomb goes down on the opposite
When
side
it gets
of the map.
messy and you're going back and forth, the CT side's just so fucking expensive, man. It always just feels so bad.
Risky to hunt these, honestly.
Right? You need the money, no?
All right, Plexer. This is an NA chat, bro.
That'll be
We
a
don't even
slight
know who that
upgrade.
is, man.
A Kit Molotov, yeah, definitely worth
Actually,
it.
yeah, we do. Never mind. That's the guy that plays in the MLS, right?
If he survives.
Oh,
Wow, crazy. He wants the AK, though.
Oh, and he gets it.
Ooh.
He gets his cake and eats it too.
MHL playing dangerous games, but 2-round lead held on to. AK and an M4 kept from the last one, as the rest of Wildcard will have to save. That's awkward because it's a CT frag grenade that just opens the smoke slightly and exposes the push. Had to have gone deeper to keep that player alive.
Oh, the one in long doors?
Yeah.
I enjoy the World Cup final. The actual final game? I mean, honestly, it was a pretty good game, I felt like to
Players
watch.
outside A, it feels like this is not just a
I mean,
final
granted,
game.
half of it was like a boxing match for
Right
one
now,
team,
is
but
it
like,
back into middle.
well, actually, probably UFC match is more appropriate, but like, it was still, yeah, I enjoyed it.
Wildcard would love that. No molly to K Sharp.
Flat pop up in a
That's a big
second.
mistake.
Oh, and there goes the
Oh
bomb.
my
The bomb
God,
does
it's so
come and join them. I
beautiful.
thought them
It's
passing
so
it back meant
beautiful.
it wouldn't come through. But an
Absolutely
overstep
fucking
commitment,
mauled.
deep smoke grenade, and Wildcard just pop up with nothing but success on the other side of their challenge.
And Hex doesn't get caught crossing. Now you've got Era chasing ghosts. Hex just trying to torment them, get some information back. Doesn't have much to work with. 35 seconds, and it is just going to be a save with this
Walking
off.
into the eco stack, I thought Wildcard was the only NA team playing. When NACS brings you into their game.
And also a great stack out of Wildcard. Yes. And they read that pretty well.
And it feels like they've had, again, on this second map, those good reads. We saw that challenge from 60. Yes, they lose the round, but the challenge into Catwalk with the AK that was ultimately offered over, but still could have been a moment that shuts down that force buy entirely.
Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned it
Yeah,
yet
two
too much today,
mollies,
chat,
neither
but
of them
don't
went to
forget, we
K-Sharp.
did. I
That was,
posted
a
me
really
getting my
big
premiere
punish.
rank today on YouTube. I'm sure you guys will love that.
Few extra shots for good measure. Locked down B bomb site for the double digits to wildcard. So this game indeed closer than the first map, but it is still wildcard 3 rounds from victory in this best of 3.
But it's also that last round coming. So I mean, it's the round they have a 4v2 and they search for 2
Did
players.
FML2 sell out?
Players.
Yeah, Molly, it sold out in a few hours.
It's benefited wildcard's economy a lot.
Yeah, it's always just hard to tell because I'm waiting for the venue to tell me when we sell out, but they're waiting on like pending transactions. But yeah, it was about a few hours. Yeah, VIP was the easy one though. That literally just sold out in 52 seconds. That was wicked, and we sold more tickets, and they were for more money, which is hell yeah, man. Let's go.
That'll be a freebie. Twist goes
Road
down.
to not going broke on the event. Let's
Oh,
go.
actually, Arrow to be given one.
Flash interrupts it, and wildcard have enough. They peel away from that. Long control given over to Alliance, but they seem to forfeit it as well.
Your merch label is created? Hell yeah. Nah, thank you for all of you that are buying the merch, man. It helps a lot. That was like how I didn't completely lose my ass on the first one, so thank you. That shit goes so far.
But he has a deagle in his hands. Might not be the worst fight for him. We'll see
Can
what
you
happens.
share when we're expected to get the team list? I plan on announcing it here like in the next week.
Jump up.
This is the bomb on Avid as well. So
We're
if he
just
does
one
jump up,
team
Sissy
didn't
could just
respond
have
in
it
time,
delivered to
so
him.
7 of 8 accepted. We're
And then
just
you're
waiting
banking
to
on a
figure out
Desert
who's going to be the
Eagle trade
next.
from Tunnels.
And they have everything covered. The bomb.
How was
how's it gonna
CDL
get to
the other
A? Has to
day?
Go back through long.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
60 starts
Yeah.
to activate player Tunnels. Oh, nice blind side out of Bob XD.
It was cool to see everybody,
That's a
though.
rifle upgrade grabbed. Fresh duel in mid that Hex is going to win. Eyes back over to the cross. Op in a moment as Hex does collect a second, and MHL's
Nice.
going to deny that bomb crossing over. Now
Should know
Era
he's
scoops
crossing
it
the
up
site
in a
now.
1v2.
Drop the molly site. Nice.
Sends a firebomb out
Was he-
towards the
Oh,
catwalk.
he missed!
Upper in the open. Arrow whiffs and MHL pistol to make the difference.
fuck just happened,
That's
bro?
a nervous moment, but
Holy
probably
fucking
shouldn't have
shit,
gone on
bro. What
even
the
that
fuck?
long with the molly coming out on
Hell yeah,
default.
man. That's my kind of fucking gameplay right there, baby.
Hex does more crazy work. It's a great shot here from Bob, but surviving this duel and then getting another on the cross.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Right through him.
Era's Molotov was also Buns. Obviously, we see that challenge right through it. You're going for an open plant, banking on the molly.
Chitinga, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Clearly doesn't give you the cover you need.
What
Whips
team is
or
the NA
not.
one? Nobody knows.
And that's it. There was a 2-gun saved on the last round. They're probably regretting trying to hunt in that 4v2 now that they're totally broke. This one's to defend against Series Point. Massive chance for Wildcard to grab this upset.
Fast Tech 9 play into the nades, though. It's a double kill made easy thanks to Rek.
Well, the full plan was that A split. That'll be changed. They start to fan out all 3 choke points. But what can they really do?
Walking
Bob finds a
through.
blindside, really.
MHL seems aware.
MHL
They're
considering
looking
it.
for him.
Sneaky Beaver this game.
I feel like they know, but like also they haven't seen him, so it could work, which scares me.
He's walking up low HP.
Nice.
But a perfect clear.
Yeah. Not fallen victim to Bob's games.
That might be an actuation point here for Alliance, who just have to go now.
Walking out, bomb last to arrive, found out, and it's flawless here for Wildcard. 5 map
Bro,
and
Danny's
match
playing
points.
great, man.
And the
And
bad
even
news
then,
is-
the money is still trash on the side of Alliance. Every single player with less than $3,000 to try to keep Wildcard from winning.
I hope not,
Game was
Golf.
won on
Boots, thanks
economy
for
in
the
the
39-month
second half.
reset. Thank
Key
you.
moments.
Not in these parts. We're cheering for
Not closing
Wildcard,
out
buddy.
rounds efficiently, not saving efficiently.
Yeah. And just having a lack of moments back in the first half.
Yeah.
4 rounds for Alliance in the first 12, 3 of them by way of clutch. Just not the Alliance that had this most recent outing in China. turned some heads there versus some stiffer opposition. Thought they'd have confidence in their pick of this head-to-head versus Wildcard. But Wildcard on an individual level in many ways.
So impressive.
And also from
No,
a game
I mean,
plan
honestly,
point of
Wildcard,
view,
like,
so impressive
played
tonight.
well, but man, they shot
much
really
countering
fucking
a lot
hard
of
today.
Alliance's moments.
Like,
And flexing the weapon advantage here
I'm
in the 20th round of Dust 2.
some of these rounds, like, normally we're talking about like decision making and stuff. That Inferno game more so than this Dust 2 game. Holy shit!
16 and 9 on map 2 as well. And just giving the
If
space
you guys
over to
didn't see the
Alliance,
first map, they actually just fucking
around
bodied
in an
them.
attempt to keep this game going.
They just, there was no decision making having to be had. They just fucking throttled them.
X readies himself for a B plate, which Alliance are hoping for.
Oh, and Hex shaves one off before the pack can really get moving. Supports inbound, the nade perfectly placed by NHL. One member of Alliance emerges, and all 5
Let's go,
members
man.
of
What a
Wildcard
fucking
will
game.
survive this final outing. You take a swing at Wildcard, but unfortunately for Alliance, safe
Great
to
win,
say
man.
tonight,
Great win.
they've missed.
Well, M80 didn't look great, but Wildcard got the dub. We'll take
to
it.
miss on
We'll take
as
it.
well. It being single elimination, it being your choice, in fact, on the side of Alliance, where you thought this could have been a closer matchup. Maybe not necessarily easy now with hindsight, Maui, but definitely closer than what we saw over these 2 maps.
This was, yeah, I think you got a little bit more out of Alliance, which is expected when the first map goes.
They
as
said less to do with
lopsided
Wildcard.
as
Well,
it
I think it's
did.
both, right? I think
But,
I'm not saying I haven't watched much Alliance, so I don't know their individual level as much. But what I can say is like, yeah, they didn't look good.
Rounds, always trying to find a
I mean, their win streak alone on Inferno, right?
Is a bright sign. The individuals were just really excellent in a lot of
Like, and what they showed was just not great. Yeah, so I'm sure this
NHL.
isn't
I think
normally
that's
how
one. You got
Alliance
some
is,
of the
but
other guys playing in Tove extremely well. This is surprise. I don't know. I always get a little hesitant, Nat. I'm never really sure. You know, when it's a North American team, is it the competition? Is it a good day? Are they just shooting hard? But I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it today.
Well, that's normally like my follow-up questions. You're like, okay, Wildcard did
was
look
good.
great for all those reasons, individual
Take that, take
team
that,
play,
take
but
that all day.
where necessarily are we putting Alliance, right? Was this really a good litmus test on how Wildcard are going to be coming out of this play? Because they also talked about, well,
Boots
we
takes
didn't
to
get
the
to hear it, but I
39,
did
man.
get to
What
talk
a
to
stream, dude.
Hex a little bit, and he talked about he did
Doesn't feel
enjoy
great to
the
wake
play
up at
very
2:30, but
for
honestly,
himself
doing the
as well, but
co-streams
you do
and chatting
wonder
with you
with
guys, it
those
feels good to be back.
Tier 2, Tier 1
What a
teams,
game!
are they grinding
What a
just
series
that
out of
little bit
60,
harder?
bro. Look at
That's
him.
what makes their explosive starts.
It's the haircut they're choosing to use for him for Blast, even though that's not how his hair looks.
For Wildcard, whether they practice more or less, I mean, I think they called a better game for one.
Better slate of
their
games tomorrow
T-side,
too. Yeah,
which
it should
we
be
finally
good.
got to see there on Dust
It was
2
great.
actually provided me with a little bit of faith going forward. I think they disguised their actions just enough to make things a bit
Cook them
harder
in.
for Alliance to
True.
also figure out what was going on. There were just a lot of moments in this where I was surprised by the thoroughness that they brought forward. But yeah, I mean,
oh man,
it's hard to say.
AI
Like, the
generated
individual
roster,
form
hey,
was better
they
than I
upgraded the
expected
clock
for
code, boys.
Wildcard.
They're in.
I'm not sure if that's kind of a negative towards Alliance because I didn't really see going
Really a
into
missed
Alliance
opportunity
who
that
was the
Wildcard
guy
is
that I
not
thought was gonna
partnered with
really
some AI
carry them.
company. They're
If
like
there was gonna
actually,
be anybody,
they'd be doing
I would've
numbers.
kind of hoped that the players on Wildcard would have been better.
Yeah, and you
Stream
also
tomorrow
wonder,
too. Yep,
like,
I'll be
with
streaming all of
individual
Blast Bounty.
prowess, is
I
that
plan on streaming all of
sustainable?
Blast
Is that something
Bounty.
that's
I
gonna
will be
able
completely
to carry
transparent.
through
I'm
more
usually
than
pretty
just
good about
in
this,
round
but
one? You know,
just
when we
keep
look
in mind
towards
I am
round two,
waking
what
up
their
at
potential opponents could be as well. You have to
absurd
wonder what
hours
more
my
is
time,
there
so
in
sometimes I'm like a few minutes
they
late,
did
but yeah, I'll be
still,
on.
at the end of the day, Maui, have the confidence to let Alliance pick their Inferno, their 13 win streak on Inferno.
Did you see New York Mets are under
And they
investigation
came
for using
extremely
AI to
well
make
prepared.
in-game decisions?
I
Wait,
feel
why would
like
they be
there's
under
just been
investigation?
a
Like an AI
big
decision for what?
change that's been occurring in the Wildcard.
What
camp
were they
that
using AI
now
for
we're
that's
forced to
considered
take
cheating?
A look at a bit closer because yeah, they were.
Also, are the
winning
Mets even
some
doing well? Aren't they always
smaller
like a
lands and
who to
everything like
bring
that,
in from the
and
bullpen?
I think that definitely put some wind in.
Aren't
their
the
sails,
Mets
but
always
now it's
asked,
actually
like, who
carrying
cares?
them to beat a European team, and I just think that how frequently you see these kind of American.
So
Euro
they're
mixes,
playing like shit.
kinda
They're
like
bad,
NAD, for
and then they're
example. Just
using
start the
AI
season
because
really
they don't know what
flat
to do,
because
and their
they have
manager's
all the
probably just like,
excuses
"Who
in
do
the
I
world,
start?"
you know,
And they're gonna
there's
get
jet
fucking
lag,
investigated
we
for that.
had to fly over. Some of the guys weren't ready for it, but this Wildcard team, they just look so ready to go. The trading in a lot of the rounds was so much better than I would have expected.
Imagine being so shit you still get investigated.
Kind of lock a situation down in like a 3v3 or a 4v4. Which
They're actually just investigating them on the principle that they spent so much money and are so bad.
Very cleanly won for wildcard.
Yeah, well, you say you want to get a closer look. You don't know
Oh
what
man,
exactly.
they're just gonna take their money and give it to another team. That's the real move.
We of course do have one of their players, one of our wildcard winners here. We have Naminya. Congratulations! How did you guys feel coming into the series against Alliance, and now of course getting the win against them?
Yeah, I'm very happy because we had a bad tournament behind us in Barcelona. So I'm happy because we are recovery and come back to win streak now.
This is the win streak? You feel like it's just the start? Round 2 is going to be just as easy? Okay.
I want to know, Nemanja, I mean, you're working with a few North American guys, and I mean, the first time I really heard about you was when you were coming up with Zero Tenacity and how you kind of just popped off. I know that you kind of went through a lot at that time because there were a lot of accusations regarding you, but now you're just flat out proving it. What do you think you're bringing to this team now that you're given a shot with an organization that might be a little bit different than what you're used to?
So after Zero Tenacity, I played with EU Mix, and it's helped me Illville, and it's helped me a lot because it's first time that I'm leading on English, and then when I get invited from Wildcard, I know that I'm ready to help them, and it's first time to play like in this international team, like with good organization. So I'm really happy. It's new guys for me, and yeah, that's it. It was a little bit different play style because they're from NA.
Dude, the pixels with his eyes are freaking me out.
With NA teams, but now I think we start to understand each other, how we're thinking about game, and yes, it will be just better and better.
And how was it trying to lay it down or help people like Sixy and Hexed and Wrecked understand how you wanted to approach the game? Are you having to lead like very seriously, or do they get it pretty quickly?
So there's experienced guy. They played everyone major, and it's maybe on the start it was a little confused for them, and of course for me. But yeah, I just start to doing what I did in before teams, and I know it will work. So just they need to believe me, and I feel that they believe me, and I know we can do some good damage on this blast.
What would you say is the biggest difference between being in that European team and the NA? Because you say there is a difference, but what exactly, if you had to give me a couple examples?
Yep, maybe the NA players may be more like structured round and more setup rounds, but in Europe I feel that players maybe more understand game, and I don't know, maybe it's or maybe just because I'm from this region, so maybe I better know these European players, yeah.
All right, well, Nemanja, thank you so much for joining us. Good luck in round number 2 as well.
Thank you, see ya.
Huge.
I like it. It's just that extra little bit of information there, Mario, on those differences. But you're right. You even talked about it beforehand. The fact that you're seeing a little bit more of a mix in lineups can lead to success. And it is a couple of those things he talked about where you can have that flair or pizzazz of NA, but at the end of the day, having that knowledge or insight of how European players think or play is going to be pretty pivotal in getting a win.
He didn't mean it like that, but it's so funny. I mean,
I just want to praise Wildcard because they've been really, I don't know if I would say they've been dealt a bad hand.
Also like what I talk about all the time, there's a lack of IGLs in NA, and like the ones that you do have that are inexperienced are going to lean on like what he just said.
An organization that clearly made some mistakes in the past.
A lot more structured call versus like free flowing.
But now they've come to a roster that,
especially if you didn't have anybody showing you how to do it.
I'm not going to say they're going to be top 15 in the world or anything crazy, but they have shown through multiple tournaments now, and they're showing here at the last bounty presented by Polymarket that they are indeed a team that people need to take care of. They can't take them too lightly. They have a style that is centered around a very grizzled, albeit tier 2 in-game leader from Europe, and a lot of skilled players. I'm also gonna if people don't know the story of MHL, like, this guy was being looked at for Liquid a couple years ago. He's been in conversations for a very long time.
Who hasn't been looked at by Liquid
about getting
at this
a
point?
jump up opportunity to tier 1, tier 1.5 teams. So it's a very well rounded out squad, and one that I'm really excited about watching into the next round.
A team or a roster that instills hope in anyone for
you?
the
No, they even
NA.
considered me as a substitute one
get
time for
behind
Click.
for
So no,
sure
I've
there,
been
but
considered.
They were our final team to win their best of 3 today. It is only day 1 of Blast Bounty, but we can have a look back at our other 3 previous best of 3s that we've got to witness here. It did start off with
Yeah, the reason we couldn't do it is because I actually played on Mythic.
What was a 2-0 there in favor.
So there was like
of
there's
NIP
like
as well.
rules about it.
This was exactly what I was.
But yeah, they were trying to throw me on there as a sub. Like, I
what's
wasn't
weird
gonna
about
play,
this
but
one
just
is
to
that all
farm
of the
an
North
article,
American
you
guys
know?
actually played decent.
Not like a real sub,
individually,
guys. Like, that's why I try to
but
tell you
then
guys, like,
the
this is
German
literally how
side
these
didn't
orgs
really
treat the
hold up
substitute spot. It's
for
just
M80s,
bait.
but I'm gonna say that Stown absolutely farmed these guys, and that's what I want to see from this NIP. who made
Nobody
a
actually is
couple
like getting
little sly
subs.
roster
It's just for
moves while
clickbait.
dawdling along in tier 2, and it seems like at least one of them, primarily in
Nipster,
Stown,
thanks for
is paying
13.
off.
Guys, thank you very much for watching
The
Blast
second
with me
best of
today.
was-
Nori's at the dentist. I lift in like an hour or two. I got some time. Oh. Oof. All right. One game. Well, that's what I was gonna. I'll see if there's people to play with real quick. If there's some gamers to run with, I'm down. I'm not gonna solo queue right now though. That sounded painful. I mean, do you guys want the honest answer what that was? That was actually a cough combined with a fucking burp. That was weird as fuck. I don't think I've ever even done that. I'm not even sure what it like. I was wondering what that sounded like to you guys. You old fuck? Okay. Okay, my bad. I guess like I'm just like being truthful with chat and then I just get fucking flamed in the meantime, alright? Like, sorry, I guess. Is Cooper shooting hard in face right now, or is he trolling? Gavin's live, so is Jordan. Ooh, wait, actually? Ooh, Cooper's trolling hard. Wait, dude, this is with the delay. Is he just like not turning it on? Why is he playing worse? Is he not using... Oh, did he get some ELO back from somebody too? So it was actually... Oh, no, this is a match. Okay, that's a league match. That's their open match. Okay, they 13-1 huge. Huge open match win. All right, Cooper said he'll play. All right, hold on. I asked if he has instant delay. Fucking Cooper is like, bro, he has an instant delay program and he still doesn't want to delay in the middle of the game because this motherfucker wants to scope and read chat while he's scoped. That's so funny. He's like, I said, yeah, you run in 15 seconds during the game. He goes, really? I was like, bro, like what? Like, of course, like what? Oh, yeah? The fuck? Chat, come hop in the DM. Come hop in DM. Chat greater than Elo in Cooper's eyes. I just don't enjoy like getting sniped. So if I have the option, which I do, obviously now we have the option, right? It's like I just turn it on because trust no one. Come hop in the DM squadron. Cooper's funny. Cooper is funny. He's just also like, for me, it's just some of the stuff, it just kind of dissolves into just chatting, which like is totally fine, but I'm kind of unk. Kind of wears me out. But Cooper is a little goofball. Dipster, thanks for the 13. Thank you, man. Goofball? Yeah, exactly. Boys, hop in the DM, X-Fish with DM. Come. I'm on Dallas, that's too. As long as you don't end up in fl0m's chat, exactly. Speaking of like content I'm not as comfortable with, I am gonna keep trying to do those little more short form up my nostril videos if you guys like it, which it seems like people did for in terms of the clips and highlights videos, so we'll see. And then I was thinking I'll get a little set up for like when I start previewing new venues and shit. I have a face it referral, maybe. Honestly, I don't even, maybe just through X-Fish face. I don't even know, maybe. Bro, just hold the phone further from you. Well, you know what it is honestly I'm just like thinking while talking, so I'm not really. I just turn it on and I'm not thinking about how I look or like anything like that. I'm just strictly talking, so I just kind of forget, you know what I mean? And so really what it is I'm talking because I have my hands down while I'm thinking, and then I'm looking up because I'm thinking. So it's just you're getting like a completely unfabricated fucking look, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, whatever, I'm just trying to actually get my thoughts out without fucking them up. I'm on 1.5800. Raw nostril thoughts. Exactly. Well, hey, listen, man. It seemed like people enjoyed it, though. People enjoyed Sons of Anarchy nostril cam, okay, man? I don't want to hear it. I think that short has like 100 comments on it. I gotta find a spot that I'm comfortable recording somewhere in my house doing that. Because I can't go on my unk walks when I'm waking up at 2:30 in the morning. Legit just thought you were in a common area and didn't want to dox yourself. Oh, like putting my nostrils up my nostril? I mean, I'm walking around, but like, it's not like I'm like recording in front of my fucking house. I wouldn't be doing that. Like, you could probably kind of figure it out, but like, I'm walking 4 miles. So like, yeah, I'm kind of out there. Oh, shit. Do all your shorts at a Burger King with a crown on? Holy shit. Yeah, people on the internet are weird wouldn't blame me for wanting that privacy. I mean, I definitely want that privacy. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I'm like I'm not anywhere near my fucking house, basically. Yeah, I wouldn't record near my house. It's also like why I don't ever want to do like IRL gym streams and shit, even though people ask. It's because I lift with the garage door open and like quite literally you're just gonna see my fucking neighbor's house. Like no matter how I set it up, because like where my bench and shit's at. Or I guess it'd just be directly in, but then I have to not have my TV on, dude. Fuck that. Then I'd have to go outside, then point the camera in, which just seems weird as fuck. Damn, bro, we've been in queue for fucking almost 7 minutes already. What the hell? Where's NA at, bro? Yosh team, thanks for the 7-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see, actually. Chat, somebody link my store real quick. I want to see, have we sold out any of the stuff for the designs? I know we're pretty close to. But I think Chops did a good job of nailing the inventory this time, so I'm curious. Can somebody link it? Do my neighbors know who I am, brother? All my neighbors are actually, like, legitimately probably 50 plus. I'm not in a retirement community, but you gotta understand, I live in Las Vegas, so, like, in a nicer neighborhood, which is just retirees. Like, no, they don't. The person that currently moved in across the street is younger and knows what Twitch is, but no, he doesn't know me. Oh, no, nice. Yeah, we still got all of them. Let's go, baby. Yeah, so if you guys want to support the LAN, all the graphic ones are limited if you guys go onto the store. And then the FML ones, like, if you guys are, like, don't want something as loud, will be up the whole time, just for support. Probably wouldn't recognize you stand up. Honestly, my one superpower is a lot of people don't recognize me without glasses on, and I don't wear glasses. So, although I think that's starting to change more. I think the beard just kind of overpowers that. Because I was getting, like, even the homies all that met me at CDL Champs, where I literally, my ego is through the roof. I was getting stopped everywhere, even though I was very limited out and about. Like, I'm aware of you from this angle. No, I know, dude, you're fine. Like, I've literally had a guy at the grocery store know who I am, stare me down for about 5 minutes in the checkout aisle, not say a word to me, and then tweet at me afterwards, and then say he saw me. So, like, I think some people aren't really sure all the time, bro. I feel bad for always kind of referencing that one, because if he still watches, like, I feel like I'm flaming him, but that one is always like a... I remember telling Nori, I was like, I think this guy knows or watches the stream, but doesn't want to say anything. And then sure enough, I get in the car and I get a tweet directly at me. Remember seeing it at Starbucks? It took me a second. Wait. Oh, wait, no, you're a different guy than the guy that saw me at the CDL Starbucks or whatever. Which I always forget that's a Starbucks right there. How are you about viewers? Come say hi, bro. It's fine. Yeah. Come say hi. Boost my ego. Why not? It's really nice to meet people, to be honest. It's a good time. I mean, at this point, if you guys like have watched me for a little while, you kind of know how I like to do meet and greets. Like, I basically fucking spam the shit out of them when I'm at events to make sure people can say what's up. Because even though I don't like go out too often, like when I am out, I try to make sure I'm available, you know, for people. Oh shit, yeah, that was a while ago then. Goddamn economy, okay. Holy, what a weird fucking... Ah! Bro, where the fuck is this queue time, man? My god. Are you good with faces or names? Both? Both, but there's so, like, in terms of viewers, it's really hard to get names. But I'll absolutely recognize people. But yeah, like at a certain point, just faces. But there's just so much the fucking brain can remember. You remember the weird guy at Top Golf Alston, the guy that walked up and asked if it was cool to come say hi? The first one? I mean, the rest were... The only person that felt weird, at least from my POV, I think, was that person. They felt bad.
No one ever plays Dallas.
I always leave it on. What? What do you want from me? How are you complaining about the server still? Get the fuck out of my Discord, you little bitch. King Booty, thanks for the 52. Thank you.
Did you get a good dinner last night? Good breakfast?
Absolutely not. I woke up at 2:30 today, bro.
Oh, fuck.
All right. I'm 10 hours deep. I'm wondering, we'll see. Based on this pug, we'll determine if I play anymore. I feel inspired to play. I feel inspired to play up until we play, and then we'll see. And if I win some Elo, why not play some more?
Have you ever made a monster latte? We just take the energy drink and just pour it straight into the shot.
Bro, I saw that fucking... I saw a video of that, like, yesterday. I shit you not. I was like...
Oh my gosh.
I was like, what in the fuck? I think it's the same guy that always does, like, have you seen, like, more of his videos where, like, he just, like, blows, like, the fucking bubbles and has, like, all the crazy shit in his kitchen? Like, I don't even know how to describe it. I literally don't know how to describe this video. It's just full brain rot. Anybody that has brain rot knows what I'm talking about. It's he'll like can flip a monster, and there's just like boiling hot dog water in a fucking kettle, and then it'll blow bubbles across all of it. Yeah, everybody's seen this. Yeah. Shit, every time I see the hot dogs, bro, in the kettle, it fucks me up. Yeah, if you don't know what that is, you don't have brain rot. Great job. Cooper, so you just run it, and then only if you feel like you're getting sniped, you hit it?
Yeah.
You pussy.
I actually don't even use it most of the time, unless I'm playing versus people that annoy me. Yesterday, I turned it on against someone I lost to 3 times in a row, and they went 7 and 20.
Yeah, all right, I'm putting mine on, sir. Lock in. I need to get a dub. Oh, God, you look so cool in game, bro. Pussy.
I actually don't even use it most of the time, unless I'm playing versus people that annoy me. Yesterday, I turned it on against someone I lost to 3 times in a row, and they went 7 and 20.
Yeah, all right, I'm putting mine on, sir. Lock in. I need to get a dub. Oh, God, you look so cool in game, bro.
Does Jordan have it on?
Yeah, Jordan has it on. Jordan sometimes runs more than me, I think.
Yo, what are we turning on?
Oh, I forgot to tell chat. There's a warning, so they're just hearing this twice.
Who are we playing with? Who's in here?
Coop. I'm with Coop. I'm doing with Coop right now. I saw you in a game when I was about to queue, so I didn't even invite you guys. No, I mean, like, I fucking hate you as well, but, like, I saw you in a game, so... I was not waiting. Oh, fuck! I was going crazy. Damn it. No, yeah, sorry, guys. I put on the delay. Sorry about that. Here, Jordan, take my flash A main, flash him outdoor.
Oh shit.
I'll be honest, does anybody remember if the catwalk smoke is left right? Is it left right or is it I got it, I think. Go at main and flash him outdoor. You guys might all die, but I'm pretty sure I got it. We should be alright. And I got the smoke, we're good.
You're going door?
Yeah, everybody go door. I didn't call it, but like go door.
Nah, you called it.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm the GOAT. Let's go. Alright, let's see if this hits. Tell me if it sounds like it landed on catwalk.
You guys ready?
Flashing over now.
He's up there.
I got him.
Dead. Play fast. I'm planning. I'm faster. It's gotta be flank, no?
It is left right. Hell yeah, dude. I left right. I got it. Let's go. I didn't even read chat. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
I know, but what the fuck just happened?
Oh, dude, I did a huge 1-1 to that guy, Cut.
I got a Pikazoid in my chat right now.
Over peaking Zoid.
Somebody boost me mid. Lucky Gun, thanks for the 54. Thank you.
Fast, and you can boost, or I can't.
My goat. Holy shit.
I got it.
Oh shit, I flashed there.
Flashing highway. Flashing highway now. Come on, Blue. Picked in.
One more. One more highway.
Highway dead.
One more highway.
One more highway. That was him. Nice. Flop.
Where's your AK? Fuck. Wait, no, look for the AK. It's somewhere down here. Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro. I naded his AK into fucking Narnia.
You guys want to do a beat pop here? I got the T-spawn to heaven smoke.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm gonna go vents fast. Can somebody smoke Z and I'm gonna go out mid straight to vent?
You want to smoke your own Z?
No, I need my lurk smoke. I need lurk smoke. Somebody smoke Z and then rush B. Rush B, guys. Rush B for Jordan.
Rushing it, or you want me to exit?
Yeah, like a pop. Like a like pop it. Sorry.
You smoke heaven, Jordan?
I just threw it. Landing in 5. Flashing high over highway, Eric.
No, fuck. One highway, one checkers. Still checkers. Bottom right, under the vent. Oh, he got out. Oh my, he's still...
Was that their smoke checkered? I hit someone for 70. You're still alive.
Yeah, I hit someone for 72. That's insane.
No, he's asking if that was our smoke as in checkers or if it was his.
Oh, I think they smoked the molly.
Alright. He did try to play up close mid last round. Somebody smoke Z. I'll just kill him mid. I got the insta smoke boost. Yeah, I can smoke my own boost if somebody smokes Z. Get ready to go out on the ground.
How fast is?
Close left. Stay back as well.
Long send.
White box, swigging.
I'm blind. He's still alive, stand back.
Flash over mid for me right now? Anyone?
No.
Okay, I'm just baiting you. I'm low. Get back to mid, Austin. I'll push you guys.
One. I don't think that's. I don't think that's sandbag. Yeah, there's still 2 mid. He should be out peeking us, Coop. One more. I think around sand.
ZC?
He should be sandbag or Z. I think.
I'm low.
3v2, you guys got this.
I'm just seeing if this guy pushes A main at all. I'm on my flank.
2 of you are low.
Holding center room flank for a sec.
I'm gonna walk up highway for us.
Yeah, I would say Jordan and fl0m walk up highway.
Oh, thanks, Nod. Appreciate it.
What the hell, Jordan? Shut the fuck up. He's squad. I'm going. Oh, we didn't hold Z. He's quad. Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Great job.
Situations? I'm just kidding.
It's crazy. This guy's actually being useful with dead comms and Jordan backtalks him. Like, fucking don't take that from nothing. You fucking shit talk him back.
I think it was a bad dead com just because I don't like when the low HP guys double lead in a situation.
Cooper, can you drop me?
You know more than me. I ain't fucking talking. You got it, bro.
That's all good. It's all good, though. I like that we do something.
Yeah, let's not talk the rest of the game.
I was just thinking.
Somebody boost me.
Let's give up on pop, boys.
Can someone come in main here and kiss his foot? Want a molly forward?
Oh, he's up, guys. Bomb down mid main, and he's opping highway. Dude, an op is not what I expected.
I'm out. I'm gonna climb up. Fork, hiding, full hiding. That's a play.
We just trolled so hard, man. Fuck.
Pretty sure he's still fork, but.
Coop killed 2B, and he saw nothing else, and we still walked out, and we didn't clear shit.
Didn't smoke highway across. Spawn smoked out for a second, Austin.
Oh, I think I saw him U-box.
I'm vibing.
Flat fork.
Nice. Nice. One tap.
Zen master.
Good shit. So wait, they bought, right? They bought? And then this is a save? Oh. And bro, his body is freaking out. And Jordan has that effect. Honestly, dude, like Jordan's been beefing with a lot of people in my pugs lately.
Like, if we all have opinions, can't we just say them out loud?
Like, you should see some of the... Like, he's been really close to getting me canceled, Cooper. It's been insane. I don't know what happened, but he's just been flaring up. So anyway, Jordan, how's the golf game?
Has been talking? He's... Oh, shit.
Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, you're fucking hilarious, buddy. You can hear me twice, bitch. I can't even repeat it, to be honest. It's too dangerous. Just check my VOD. Check my VOD, July 20th.
Ooh. I like it, Jordan. Keep it up, bro. Get crazy, man.
You know? How's the golf game? You know, it's looking good. Things are really coming around.
When was the last time you golfed, Jordan?
A couple weeks back. Me and Lurpus actually went to a MasterCard event.
Holy shit, you and Lurpus? Dude, that's a name I haven't heard in forever.
Yeah. The swing's feeling good. You know, kind of across the board, everything's kind of elevating.
What's the drive at? How are we driving?
I mean, just straight, really. I'm in play a lot, you know. I have a nice little mid-flighted draw right now I'm playing. It's really nice.
I've never golfed before in my life, by the way. Somebody boost me? He's sandbag or Z? I got naded to shit.
No?
Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh my. I'm 1 HP. There's one highway. I'm gonna try to molly highway for you guys to come out. That highway, I think. Still mid. Or still A main. Brother, you gotta hit. Wait, Coop, that's you?
No, I wasn't peeking. I was hiding kinda.
Oh.
fl0m, you'd like the part of.
I didn't want to die, you know.
I'll be honest. I just streamer mode plus missed op shots. I just no way it could be Coop. So I actually just thought it was a random. And just the disappointment was there.
Like you were just sad.
Yeah. Like it was tilting because I was like, this random just like, why is he opping? And then it was just Coop.
No, when I peeked, this guy was jiggling here. So then I hit a little bit, and then you swung, and then when I re-peeked, he was doing this. Whoa! Like jumping away, you know?
Hey, Breezy, really nice round, bro. Can I get a drop? Thank you.
Shot me 3 mollies in center room, and I molly default triple and sandbag, or just tell me to shut the fuck up.
Can you shut the fuck up and somebody get me out mid?
Can you boost me fast, Breezy?
They're mulling it, Coop. I'm throwing the insta smoke for you, Coop.
I'll boost one of you guys then. Holy shit, I'm blind as fuck. I don't know where I am.
They mullied it late. Hold on, wait. They mullied it late. My smoke missed.
I'm gonna jump on as well.
Yeah, just hold on. I'm throwing nades. 1 sec. I'm mullied highway.
Close mid dead. Yeah,
Sandbag dead.
White box dead. Take days.
You got bomb, Jordan.
Oh, I do. Don't let me die highway.
I'm trying to hold it for you, big dog. Not holding it anymore. I'm watching my mid main.
All good. Planning for highway. I learned the like late mid Z smoke plus sandbag molly from under boost and then from boost as well.
Oh, that's nice. I have a smoke I can throw on the run, but they actually mullet it late, so I missed my smoke on the boost.
Oh, I see, because it has to catch the bloom.
Yeah, but it's really nice though, because I just throw it on the run, so it's like great for pugs, you know. Don't have to rely on anybody, and like don't have to worry about having a spawn. But yeah, having to wait on the bloom is a little less than I do. I think they just don't realize it, so they don't like. I think they literally just forgot to molly the boost. I don't think they were making that connection.
You're not just charged through the CT molly.
Not when it's that late. Not when I was because my teammate got boosted. My teammate went through it first, and then there were 2 mollies. They had 2 mollies on boost in front of me. I was like, yeah, maybe
20 damage, but you would have caught like 60.
Yeah, probably 60. Maybe. Honestly, it's 2 CT mollies. I might have got healed. Who knows? They probably don't have molly for boost. I'm just gonna flash over and go. Oh, can anybody boost me? Oh, they do. Careful. Wait, I'm gonna smoke it. Hey, man.
Dead. You smoked up. One more tree.
One dead mid.
One ZT.
2 tree.
What?
Side dead.
One heaven, about to peek heaven.
I think one more was tree, I think.
Reloading. Could come in.
Yeah, Deagle outside.
One top.
Hey, are you Native American?
Yes, sir.
From the Akupa clan? How sick would it be to be like a modern day native? Not like a ancient native, that would suck.
Get the nice paycheck monthly. My friend is Native American. He makes a large paycheck from the reservation.
The average San Diegan Native American gets 18 grand a month, and if you're older, you get 35K a month.
Yeah, bro, it's insane how wealthy he is.
And then some of the other guys.
That much?
Can I get a boost?
Yeah, just for being native, because we stole their fucking land, bro.
Any boosters? Oh shit, they push mid.
Close mid.
It's like left side, nothing.
Can anybody?
I'm gonna more other van.
Was I kind of... Anybody send me over?
I spoke CT nod.
Green, can you boost me over?
I spoke
I
that.
have a pop for right here.
Give me your molly, give me your molly.
Ready?
He's right side
Okay.
city. One dead. He thinks he's dead.
One dead mid.
Bad again.
And clear. Close left, on the ground, on the ground.
Dead close to mid.
It's all good.
2-2 to be.
I thought you smoked CT, bro. You smoked heaven. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Z, Z, Z.
Quad dead, quad.
He's truck with an up.
Truck.
Flashing truck
I
off.
think it's two. I think it's
That's
two.
one
truck.
guy B.
I'm flashing.
Fl0m
shit,
on the
you're
left.
blind, dude, you're blind. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Was that the hopper the whole time?
E-box, E-box.
Nice.
Dude, I blinded
Yeah, I
the
mean, I
fuck
whipped
out
like
of
3
you,
shots on the guy. Should have killed him.
All good, all good, all good.
That's all good, it's all good.
Yeah, I'll lock.
For a second.
Cooper, where's LeBron going?
Say again.
Where's LeBron going, Coop?
LeBron's going to Golden State.
Philly.
Him and Steph Curry are going to play golf together.
Is there like a...
Jordan, you're really tall and handsome.
Probably
Can you
might
boost
do
me?
it To see where he goes. Or not.
I'm sure there is. Can't even bet on anything. It's sick. It's really cool.
Oh, 5v4, voted off, easy.
One Z scouting.
Pushing him in, watch out.
Vents.
Over mid. Fuck. Can anybody flash or anything?
Yeah, I got one flash from.
He's sandbag. Oh fuck! I ate that. Oh, he's sandbag. I got mollied. I gotta get off. He has mid. He has mid.
Okay.
Look, it's a
That's just
5.
my You want to give me the util and sun? I know both the triple site mollies and everything.
Dude, fuck off. All right,
So
well,
you got an util for them?
that's a different guy. 2 mid. 2 mid.
Wait, you just dropped out of vent.
Which one do you know? You did?
I can do all of them. I'll smoke. If they're all, can you molly?
Do you know the
headshot?
heaven smoke from there?
No.
Oh, headshot shit. Long headshot. Throw smoke on the fly. Can you just clear checker for us, Odd? Just run it. Straight side. Oh, hand roll. Spawn spam. They're both behind smoke. Maybe one side.
Plan for me, B main. Fine. Could be in. Down then.
TNT.
NT, Breezy, NT.
Does that guy realize who you dropped that event on, Austin? Send him a picture of your fucking chest.
Oh my god.
Send him the video of you doing the incline bench.
Crazy.
It's just to be more consistent. I mean, mostly it comes down to decision making and positioning to be more consistent, not aim. Although aim will help, and that's what in the aim you can work on each time, and then the reps just have to come from evaluation of like your rounds. You know what I mean? If you guys want, I can throw the smoke for boost and then boost you guys over if you want. Quick. Somebody spoke Z.
What are we doing? I want to go boost.
Yeah, I'm gonna send. Yeah, I got this one. I'm gonna just smoke it and then
Me first, Dad.
I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Can you flash highway, anyone?
One sec. Flashing behind you guys as well.
Quad.
Keep back. Flash.
Yeah.
Quad.
He's out.
Above. Drop
Sorry.
highway, in the corner, highway.
Smoking.
Holy shit.
One more highway behind him.
He's out.
Wide truck wall.
Nice.
Ladder.
Highway.
Crossed it.
Nice, Coop.
Cooper shot him in, no pooper.
How was the open match last night? Did you guys win?
Oh, did we win, bro? Jesus.
Was it close? What was it? What was the score? What we got, man?
13-1. They literally won
Oh,
one
fuck.
round, and we had a 4-on-4 retake lower, and it was the easiest round ever, and we just threw it. Bro, open. I mean,
You guys open 9 through 10. That's tough, man. That's tough. That's why they got the one round.
Hitting bottom mid smoke. Watch out.
I think he made it checkers. Falling into that.
Falling highway.
He's opping A again. God damn it. He's got another fucking op.
One checker.
He's got another one.
Yeah, checker.
My stream down? Oh shit. Oh fuck. My internet just went down. Huh. All right. What? Huh. Let's see.
Eric, hello.
Yeah, I don't know. My fucking internet went down for a second. That was weird. Come back.
You got 3 ISPs and 4 computers.
Yeah, I don't know. The main one, that one line just fucked up randomly. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll come back. Hold on. I'm just going to make sure my stream comes back while I do. Oh, am I live? Yeah, I'm live. Hello? You know, it's weird. I was still live on YouTube. I think it was specifically Twitch.
Weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Twitch and your internet?
Yeah, I don't know. That was odd. Whatever. I might be. Chat, hold on one sec.
Weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Twitch and your internet?
Yeah, I don't know. That was odd. Whatever. I might be. Chat, hold on one sec. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'm good.
You should
Okay, the
have
delay back on.
protein smoothie.
I'm back. Sorry about that, boys. Yeah, I don't know. My internet just had a little hiccup. Somebody stepped on a power cord. Yeah, I got mid. Who am I mid with? Hello? Who's mid?
Go like highway or something.
I'm mid. I like to go mid.
Alright, I'm in mid.
I can help you, A. Who's alright?
No overlay right now? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, it's fun. How do wildcard do? They won, or they won?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll go 2 flashes for retake somewhere. Here, kind of hide Sandy.
You got
Not really. I feel like they never come out mid.
I can flash front side if you want.
Not out. Door in,
Bomb. Flash in front of you, Austin, right
all
now.
here. They're all here.
Dead door.
Flash in front side again.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh, bot pickup.
Amen. 100%. Pick off me.
I'm on HP.
Hey, you just pick off me.
Oi.
That works. YouTube stream just died. Should be back.
Did I blind you nice there, Austin? Or did I help you?
No, it's good.
Yeah, it was all kind of goofy.
I think they were all dead.
Very, very goofy, but...
Yeah, no, there's enemies flashed. It's chill.
Jordan, what are you buying? So I know what to buy.
Yeah. First spawn, I try smoke. And...
I can get Molly and M4. I got Molly.
Okay, I'll need after boost.
Did M80 lose? Yeah. M80 lost.
I'll smoke mid, Austin, wait.
And wildcard won. Break my vent.
Flashing front side today.
Oh, he came out mid. They came out mid, guys. They both ran out mid. There's 3 out mid. Oh, I didn't know you guys were smoked highway. I didn't even think I was like in danger. One more.
I also thought he would be peeking. I ran to A for a sec because we had 3 there. I didn't know Austin was coming in.
You both ditched me while I was reloading. That's tough. Explore, thanks to 6-1-1 primer. Thank you.
Who's the B guy? Is it Breezy?
I'll charge mid this round.
Yeah, it's me.
I'll smoke and charge mid.
Alright.
Can you drop me, Cooper, since you let me die mid? Thank you.
Just smoke D mid on Breezy and I'll come back mid after.
You should maybe Molly mid then, Coop. Maybe Molly mid coop, and then I'll Molly boost.
Can you AK it as well?
Yeah, I can. I can.
Good luck, boys.
I'm Hing boost.
Oh, I came out one dead boost. Fuck. So weird.
I'll boost. Alright,
I'm
man.
above you, holding with you. I'm holding with
what.
you. I'm vent above you.
Yeah. I'm cheating towards
Got
it.
my B main. Austin, can you flash above vent if they come out boost? Oh, nice.
Flashing.
Boost is clear right now. You got my cross screen? Can you hold my checker cross?
Why aren't you throwing insta smokes mid on CT side? Because they're performative and land too slow.
Reloaded sunroom.
Yeah, they look cool though, and they make for great shorts if you post them onto TikTok or YouTube.
Can't be a boost unless you got boosted earlier.
Woozy, thanks for the primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Spammable. He's right here.
Calling.
Oh.
Nice.
Did you ever compete on this map, Austin? A little bit. I remember you pugging it with us a long time ago.
Yeah, of course.
If we play some people, I'm surprised they literally just haven't even played the map. I'm like, or like they never competed on it.
Well, it went out right when I started, like right after I went pro, they took it out. And
They wouldn't join United.
Damn, shots fired at the nigga guy. I told him this in.
Pro and then
Alright, Eric, what are you throwing?
I'm Molly mid. I'm Molly mid. And I'll nade boost.
Are you smoking? Austin?
One A main. I need help. Could be out A. Could be out A. Dead. One more A main. Out. So out. Crossing. On site. Smoke cross.
Well, they're gonna be late A main, I believe.
Yeah, one amen.
He's on site. Purple.
He's there, like coming out. Up boost. Fuck, my bad. I fucking made one footstep. He should. You might kill him with that nade. One more though. One more. You didn't kill Planter. There's Planter still sight.
One mid behind you.
Yeah, mid behind you. Oh, damn.
None of us smoked about a mid last round, huh? That's what kind of got us. We just wanted a molly.
Oh, I called it. I said I was gonna molly, yeah, and then I threw the nade.
True. Is that better?
I think so. When people like to peek it, yeah.
Yeah.
It can be. I think it's good not to do one consistently. I think
Does
that's.
the molly go all the way to the back of it?
No. It like they can like run through it. Like it's like the answer is yes, but like the people run through it because they can like.
I'm just gonna op right now.
You know what I'm talking about? Like you can like run through it and like take like tick damage, like limited tick damage. Oh fuck, sorry.
One A main. Two A main.
Not mid.
I have this side.
Jiggling, smoking it. Oh.
Soaked.
Austin, you wanna give me your flash? I can flash you. Austin, you wanna give me your flash? I could like flash you late, maybe.
I'm getting close.
Open door.
I'm not peeking.
One A man.
Door.
Come on, boost.
Two A main. Two A main. One door.
Pop your flash down there. This guy made.
A main. Nice. GG's.
GG's. You new in this game, Monk? Yeah, I'm super new. Honestly, I think that's my one. You should play with Coop.
I'm gonna take a little quick skin break and then come back and play one more. GG's, bro.
GG's. Hey guys, I turned off delay. That was my last one. Got my little dub. Call it a day. Relax a little bit. Not bad, even though the stream went down. It was a nice little 10-hour stream today. So yeah, I'll see you guys later, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Blast Bounty. And I'll see you guys bright and early in the morning, okay? Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for donating. You guys are absolutely gorgeous, all right? Later. Bye-bye. Let me see if I can actually host somebody's Chad live. If Chad's live, I'm hosting Chad. Chad's live. He's in DayZ. Looks like he's looking for God. Okay, bye bye.